All right, welcome everyone to Game 70 of the Qualifiers for GI4 SCPT 2022 Patreon Tournament. That was a mouthful. Let me say hi to these players real quick. In the yellow seat currently, we have the Skibbler.
Hey there.
And in the red seat, we have Hart Garfunkel.
What's going on, y'all?
And in the green seat, we have Junior 2012th Man.
Howdy, y'all. Looking forward to a fun game.
In the white seat, we have Lucratil.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
In the blue seat, we have DZ Hariki. Did I say that right? DZ, can you hear me? Oh no.
Easy?
DZ? Oh, I said their name. I mispronounced their name so badly. Well, here, I'll introduce Silas. And in the purple seat, we have Silas O'Brien.
Hello and bonjour to the people from Montreal.
Oh, bonjour. I usually say that as a joke when people say they're Canadian, but this time, actually...
I am not Canadian, I am French living in Canada.
Oh, French living in Canada, okay.
I was going to say, that sounds very Quebecois to say. I'm not Canadian, I'm French Canadian.
But no, I'm an actual French in Canada.
Yeah.
Well, here...
Awesome.
Hey everyone, can you hear me now?
Oh, yes. Can you hear us, DZ?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck, players. Again, never hesitate to ask any questions, but other than that, I'll just be silent the rest of the game, and good luck and have fun.
Oh.
And Chad, I have Elevate here with me.
This draft.
Co-commentating again. Thank you.
Glad to co-commentate. I think it is very typical of a Frenchman in Canada to clarify that he is not actually Canadian.
Yes.
Yeah, so what do we have here?
Silas, if you're watching this, I'm on to you.
Arvarek, Hakan,
wow.
L1, Titans, Men's Hack, Barony, Bullwraith, and
Well, this is a fun draft.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Gross.
and no ban.
Feel like-
Oh man, this is
I play
this
like
the draft
none
that
of
we did
these
last time?
factions for fun.
It might be.
We got one of those faction pools
definitely
where
know
there's like
that
2 or 3 good races
we
and
have
2 or 3
Imperium
garbage
and
races.
yeah,
Titans.
Oh, man.
This is gonna be interesting, fam.
And Arborek.
Um,
And Cabal. Yeah,
so
no,
it's
this
just-
is
Yeah, it was.
Right? So
Part of me is like, I don't remember a con. That's
Yeah.
right. They chose not to take a con. I think they chose Arbrek over a con.
Yeah, and then
so
there was
Junior
L1
2012?
Baron. Yeah.
Oh, am I up first?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
it's up in the
shuffled our
corner.
names.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's up in the
neat.
right corner.
Yeah, reordered us.
Okay. So, faction,
Got
spot,
a good
or
group of players with us
slice.
here today,
Mhm.
chatting around.
Heard Arborek is really good.
So I saw
OP,
the
they need to be nerfed.
slice win rates, and I'm like, people are talking to Mama Drama too much. Like, most of the slices are pretty even. Until I realized it was
just 2 columns.
it was two. Yeah, it was 2 columns. And then I'm like, oh. So part of me is saying, like, just first. That statistically might matter enough to where you just pick Mama's Drama.
Yeah, I
don't even
think
about it.
I think the story of this tourney is going to be, or the qualifier at the very least, is going to be that Mama's Drama shifted the balance of this draft.
Yeah.
If you didn't pick it first, you were likely spending that pick on something that was lower value, and so if you got Mama's
Do I
Drama,
just
in,
drag
like,
this over
third
to my
seat,
tile?
Yeah, when you see something you want,
you're
drag it over
coasting.
to your player slot.
So first pick Barony, often a comfort pick.
Although
Yeah.
I guess
I
actually
feel like whenever we see
like, I don't
Barony
know,
pick super early,
because
it's
the player positions
a
are
comfort
these
pick
tokens here. So
and I don't want to jinx anything, but it usually doesn't
there's
work
a
out when it's
spot.
picked out. Like,
There's like
see.
a,
Oh,
There's a little
map.
draft spot.
Oh, it's
yeah,
all
there-
automated. Delightful.
yeah.
oh, there's my.
Man. All right.
Well,
Alright,
DZ
one
has.
second.
I think.
Probably
Follow
made
the
a terrible
storyline.
choice.
Who are you?
We'll
The
see.
Mama's Drama? No, that's a great choice.
Mhm.
The question is do I want to be
Your streamers agree.
one of those 2?
Yes.
Do I like that? Get the choice.
So, what
between two
faction would you
things.
want in Mama's Drama with this draft?
Ooh, with this draft,
Let's take the safe choice.
Let's see. I think you want the influence of Mama's Drama. And the one that the 2 factions that I think here that really struggle with
That was the
influence
third
are
pick?
Titans and
That was
Cabal.
a third pick. Does it trigger after I take it?
So that's
I think
like
you have to
where
hit end
End
turn.
turn.
Yeah, I got hit in.
Oh, there it is.
That's
It's
where
up
I'd
top,
be.
I
Well, how
see.
about you?
Got it.
I
Um,
tend to agree. I'm trying to. Oh wait, that's
Sorry.
anti-mass.
Yeah, anti-mass.
I'm starting to
A lot
remember.
earlier than we're used to seeing it.
But yeah, I tend to agree. I always think like, what has the 5 infantry?
Emmet.
Is
This
that
is a quick
Hakan?
draft. Hakan going 5th.
Yeah.
Ooh,
What
Nice.
has
Now
the
we're streaming.
infantry
Here it
for it?
comes.
Yeah, and neither of those actually have the
Yep, there we
infantry for
go.
it.
One joked about.
But do
13
any of these
earlier.
other
That
than
may be
Yin and
right.
Arbrecht, which
Now we'll try to keep that everything to as short as I can.
What just went there?
Mentech lacks the carriers for it. L1 does.
Aware.
Sorry, I
have-
wasn't thinking.
Does L1 start with
DZ
Silas, what did you take?
4?
Oh no, Silas took Hakan.
Yeah, I took second.
all right, right here,
Good
Hart
location.
Garfunkel. I feel like you
No,
take
I took
Speaker.
I took
Which one?
purple slice.
Reslice.
Honestly,
two
maybe even
factions.
just Speaker and Titans.
Can we trigger
Speaker
the
Titans and be happy
the
with
thing you can do with the
Yeah,
factions so you can
actually,
see all the little stuff? Because
We'll
I don't
probably
have
end
them
up
all
in chili dogs
memorized.
at that point.
There's a secondary view.
Or you could even take Titans in
You can
second.
look at it
Take
if you
politics
go
so you can
to
guarantee custodians.
The board.
You know, I've only think
if you
I think
click on a
there's
given faction
been
on the
like
board.
2 games
Oh, okay.
total where
Alright,
someone
well,
has taken
let's do that
second
then.
over
Let's have a look.
Speaker.
Let's look at preview. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I've only streamed one game where that's happened, and I don't think it worked out for them.
No.
But I think it's a decent play because it pretty much guarantees you
I'm
Speaker
gonna take Speaker.
All right, we see the Speaker pick.
or custodians. All right, Speaker. I like that. I think if you get to last pick and Speaker's still
Go
there,
backwards, we have another pick.
Yeah.
Do you know if he hits end turn, is it going to correctly snake backwards, or is it going to skip ahead to green?
I think it snakes backwards.
I think it should go back. Yeah. If he ends, it should restart his turn.
However, Hart Garfunkel needs to make a
Sorry,
second pick
I'm just
here.
thinking which slice I
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, good.
so if they are going slice over a
Yeah,
faction,
That's all you do.
Important choice.
I mean,
No, the only
not
reason I say that
uncommon
is I
for our
generally like to
speakers
play
to
a
just
quick
rely
game.
on Arbrecht getting back to them, given that that's one of the things that folks like to claim will make Arbrecht, great. Is having your first choice of action card.
true.
Uh,
So I feel like the choice will be between Arbrecht and Mintak. Then I guess Yin also.
yeah, Yin will still be on the table, I think.
Golden Corral.
A couple of these players were talking about watching some other tournament games,
I will
and
take number 2.
Silas taking 2 with
I'm going to take L1.
Han. Okay, with any slice that comes back, it seems. There are 2 yellow skips that are still on slices, so they're likely to get a yellow skip for that QDN.
Ooh, I got a tough choice here.
And you're Han, so you're probably one of the factions best suited to kind of survive the
I like
Yeah,
both of those races.
lack of.
Especially if there's like a bunch of spendies that come out.
Get the
It looks like
Barony,
White
get
took
L1.
L1.
Oh,
you
no,
get
no.
Val. That's
It is
Now,
either Titans
if
or Titans.
I'm
or-
in the blue
For me, it's
seats,
either Titans or
I'm
Volraith.
looking
I'm
at
just
the
trying to
green
figure out. I
seats,
have a
seeing
green
if I pick a
skip.
faction already, and I'm taking
Volraith doesn't care about the
3,
green skip at
because
all.
It doesn't matter what faction I take. They
Does
can't
anybody
block
really
me
like a
on it.
green skip?
gonna say, yeah.
Oh yeah, in fact, Titans actually doesn't mind it because I need to get Cruiser too. In fact,
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm.
In fact, Titans really.
I think that's what I'm going to take.
Well,
Yeah, it does need that green skip.
Yeah. Titans isn't a green skip.
Uh,
Hold on,
I talked to that player a little bit after the game, and they had a great attitude. All the players had a great attitude about that game.
okay,
So
good.
blue.
I had a dip, but I'm glad that you.
Blue, we're
you
the
were able
only
to
ones
square that
without
away.
factions.
Keep this in mind. If any of you have yet to play your qualifiers or prelims,
all right, there.
Skibbler here could have had a quick third pick. Because Barony's already been picked by the person above them. Never mind. Not Skibbler. I'm looking at DZ. DZ should be taking third. Yeah, DZ did it.
Okay, he just took third.
Yeah. Not going to be denied by Green.
Oh, so Barony's one of the few hopes and slices that I feel like tech timing matters so much, and they're not going to get probably a high enough speaker order.
Well, they end up in 4th. They're definitely not
I
getting
take the
tech,
first speaker
but
thing.
But they could get Warfare, which also helps kind of fixes hopes and.
yeah, I think Hope is like the warfare.
Oh no, yeah, I
It's the
think that
slice
by
that
accident. That was a misclick.
I'm most.
Just trying to read it.
I think that warfare should sit in most.
Or you do what
That like straight shot.
I
Or
think
you
it was
do what?
2 nights ago. I can't. There's an Arbrek and Hope Slice, and it had like the double gravity rift. Arbrek got Warfare, but instead of sending both ships to Baraglerda, lifting it up and spreading
I think
there,
I'm gonna do this slice.
they rifted it through both wormholes into the thing next to Mechatol to take Mechatol, and then Mahawk
you
got
grab your turn
got
to
Custodians because they're Mahawked,
pass, right?
Yeah.
so,
Oh,
which
do
was
I?
very sad. But,
Unfortunate.
'Cause
Yeah.
But it
out
was-
your
it was
way, so
badass.
you
Oh, yeah.
lose,
yeah.
Taking the 49%
Oh,
chance
right,
to,
nice.
and
to
it
get
snaps back
that
down.
positioning.
Well, I'm gonna take.
Gotta
four
risk it for the
because-
biscuit.
Why not?
4th
All
pick,
right,
and then
we've got Cabal and Mama's Drama again for us.
So let's see here. Well, it's either 5 or 6. Let's see. My neighbors at 5 would be
When you get your commodities
6,
refreshed
which will
off
be
Cabal
L1.
Agent, does that count as getting trade
and
goods
Barony. Ugh.
to get pillaged?
And Barony. That doesn't sound great.
No.
But
Okay.
better than being neighbors
Pillage
with Cabal.
requires
We'll take
gain, and you
5.
cannot gain the
This,
trade
this
goods.
seems like a meme game. a lot of
Yeah.
dreadnoughts going around.
Garfunkel being speaker and fifth, apparently. Choosing not to play with the faction today.
Playing as the faction of Speaker.
So I'm gonna take Sheepdog on the beach.
Should we step in here?
And then
I feel like this is the kind of mistake that we should.
Action.
I'm gonna say no for
Never
2
played 'em.
reasons.
Wait,
One,
so
because
now I got the
it's
fifth slice
going to
of
be
mine.
easy enough for us to figure it out, so it's not in the
Oh, I
world.
get it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My bad. Hold on.
But also because I want to see how
you
it
I am
plays
fine.
out.
I
Oh,
put
wait.
the wrong one.
I
Oh,
put it
you
in
know
the
what
wrong
it is? It's
spot,
yellow and
okay.
I'm yellow, and I'm just like zooming along. It's like, oh, there's yellow, but
Yeah.
Oh,
not yellow.
Never played Mentac.
All
Always wanted
right.
to. What better time to try?
Yeah.
Intag
man.
speaker next
Still
to
held out
all
the
fun.
Mantic and Volwraith. Oh, good.
Yeah, this is gonna
Oh
be fun.
no!
Oh, yes.
This is gonna be an ugly game.
I
Miles,
chose the wrong game to play Hakan.
who won this draft and why is it
I
Mentec?
think that's.
And why is it because we picked Mintac?
I think
we,
so.
Am I ready to push this button?
Us. Chili and then
Yep.
Mintab.
All right.
Do it.
Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Okay, I got the draft order down.
Have fun.
Baldric message in chat. I didn't even answer. But yeah, it was Mintac.
Oh, that
Although
thing is
they didn't
so
get a
freaking
yellow
cool.
skill.
Yeah, I like how it lagged.
I think a big underrated part of Waller is how many players have limited experience in trying to avoid getting stuck playing a faction they don't know. That is very true.
That is
Freshman forever, thank you.
And so I gotta hit this unpack button, right?
For
We gotta
doing
hit this
that.
unpack.
Titans and
Oh, wait, where am I?
Volwraith are my neighbors. Fun.
Well, your Titan neighbor will be friendly.
So we got
Volwraith is no, you don't ever want to be there.
Volwraith and the Wriggles.
Well, yeah.
So we will see the
Very
same issue as
So Elvis is the favorite
last
one,
time
but
we
this is my
streamed, where
first
they'll
time
have
playing them. Okay.
the sling cannon
I
that just immediately
played them
stops at
once.
Emperor.
Instead of Era, yeah.
Had no influence all game and hated it.
Who knows? Maybe the
That's,
agenda.
that is
shows
why
up.
the slice. Yes, that's
We'll
right.
wanna, like
Slice,
freeze
slice,
it from
slice.
everyone.
Maybe Cabal will just take Speaker every single round just to try and get that agenda out. Oh, and their right also has a nebula, so that's another just.
God, we're just launching cannons into walls.
Everyone have to commodity. Except Hakan.
Yeah, this is a poor game.
So yeah,
Yes, I
that
think I'm
start
gonna
that you were
use my
talking
agent
about
on giving me
for
two
wanting to take all of
commodities.
the planets nearby in Mama's Drama.
I didn't know
Not
there was,
really
there
get
was
that
a
with
use for that
Cabal.
agent, but that way. But okay.
Yeah.
But with
Hey,
some
we all
good
learn
new things every
trade,
day.
some
Mentac is
warfare
happy to
popping,
trade with
maybe
you all
they'll,
game.
have
That's lovely
the,
to hear.
the right plastic for it.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's Titans and Tom
Um,
Hanks. We can just end the game here.
Should we deal out
Clearly,
next?
the winner.
Deal out secrets.
We need to do the
yeah.
thing that
Rope, I'm not going to prove that
Yeah,
other message. I don't.
on
It
the
doesn't seem that mean, but I just don't
Oh
want.
yeah,
At first,
I'll place cards.
I don't agree that Barney's a
How do you guys
trash
lock?
tier
I know there's a way to
faction.
lock. There's
L,
a
I
code.
think.
I don't know. Elevate. Where do you put
Oh.
Barney in terms of tiers?
That's exactly
I think
that's my
that
cards, and
Matt
that's
and Hunter did a good job of ranking them in
secrets. Nice. Send those out.
the second to last tier that I remember.
I'm turning
forgetting
on
the name,
borders
needs
for
a lot
me
of
just
help.
'cause I
Or
like them.
Cool
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, I like borders too. Thank you.
I like borders. That's fine.
Is that
How do you
everybody?
Barney's strength.
You do that for everybody?
Barney's real superpower in TI is
Who doesn't want
a
it?
6 resource
Color.
home system and 2 extra CCs in their fleet, and that's it.
Okay. Secrets.
So
Ready?
like,
True. And their tech start.
Yep.
I feel like they have like one of the best starts, but it's just they have
Deal,
nothing really.
yeah,
They have a good start, and then they have a great end game that they almost never get to in time to
And you just
matter.
That's the easiest thing I've ever seen in my
I
life.
think
Where do I
in
discard it?
a-
Into the little purple
last
bags,
year-
right?
Purple bags. Yeah, always.
with
always
Yeah,
throw
purple
how
bag.
the map was laid out, starting blue was just so important that Barney had a little bit of a bump. But this year, with the planets being where they are and just how the map's been sort of set up for people, I don't think starting blue is necessarily like
We need to reshow. Oh, there you go. Never mind.
it's not as needed, I guess.
I really agree with that. I do really feel like blue is less valuable this year. If you can get to Lightwave, obviously that then kind of
Well, we
helps
have to
balance it out.
Good deal.
But if you're going down blue but not getting
Objectives.
to Lightwave, I
I hear
feel like
Lightwaves
it's
are good in this
almost
game.
not
Could
all
be
that
wrong.
great.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Speaker want to flip it?
Sure.
Our objectives:
Let's get the
2 unit upgrades.
love to see
Oh.
that.
Here we go.
That kind of
Lead
settles
from
Oh
it.
the
my
front.
god.
What was the other one?
Oh wow.
Three,
Lead from
three,
the front.
three.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that is awful.
That's
This is gonna be-
that's the worst
it's gonna be an
spend.
awful game.
I
This is gonna be a long game.
that
Who wants
as
to
a
score
starter.
So-
round one?
objective.
Not me.
Who's so sad?
It just
Who's
means
so
that the
angry
leadership
over there?
holder scores
A lot of
round
anger
1,
over
and
here.
that's it.
That's not anger. It's fun.
Does anybody have a way of generating command counters?
Um,
Titans like a long game anyway. Not necessarily
Yeah.
true, but
So I guess it's time for me to.
Yeah, it's
pick,
not like anybody
uh,
starts with a
the
lot of
strategy
influence at
card,
home.
huh?
Or anything. I guess Hakan has enough influence at
Everybody don't
home
forget
for
to, like,
one
to dump your
token.
infantry on your home
Yeah.
planets.
But
Oh,
like
yeah,
generating
good
proper.
Yep.
I'm
Especially those of you with multiple planets, so you
pretty-
can spread them out.
So then Mentech that
almost
probably
positive
wanted
I'm
to
gonna
take tech has to
tech.
really consider taking leadership here.
Yeah.
Takes tech anyway.
Again, the nice thing is very few people will score, so you don't feel as bad about not scoring yourself.
Yeah, but scoring round 1 is also like guac, right?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point, yeah, it's almost like walk. Where
So now Hakan has to debate politics or leadership.
Blue to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Do I? I'm gonna go 1-1, I think.
oh my god,
Yeah,
we have
scoring round 1.
leadership.
5 factions with 2 commodities and Hakan.
And a con.
Oh, beautiful.
This is not Hakan's
Yeah,
game.
this is the I think they purposely made
Yeah,
this
right.
pool.
Because I'm looking at my trade
Well,
partner.
it does
I'm
mean
like,
that
oh,
Cabal
two
is
and two,
going to
gross. And I was
likely
like, oh Jesus Christ,
be
everybody.
refreshing Hakan
Who else
every
is there? Arvak
trade
has,
Yeah.
what, 3?
So that's kind of
Yeah.
nice.
And Yin.
Yeah.
I don't know what Yin has.
Yin has
I
2.
wonder if
Jay, who built
Hakan
this pool?
went for leadership thinking that they might
I
be
know,
able
I
to
know.
buy a
Cool.
speaker from Cabal.
Holy.
I'm a search
Politics.
for
Rough.
Cable Agent for
Politics
Gradient.
here?
So it's 2 purple for the card.
The roughest thing is that Cabal
Oh,
really wants construction in the game. Taking politics, potentially setting up for round 2 custodes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, where is it?
I mean, if Trey gets taken by Barney, I could see Titans actually just going for construction.
Titan construction does look good on Titans, which you got to smile upon if you're Cabal here.
And all of a sudden, L1 then would have to decide, do they want trade or warfare? Ooh, and they could we could see no trade around. I don't think this is going to be the case, but we, especially with all these 2 commodity factions, we could just see no one take trade this round.
No one take trade. You gotta cry a little bit.
It's yellow.
L1, I guess, could take Diplo, but
Yeah.
does
So it's
Diplo
funny
really
you
sorry,
generate
color.
enough value?
My
Yeah.
bad.
Because now
Well,
I'm running
L1,
out of
if
yellow anymore,
Titans
so
takes
you gotta watch out for that.
Oh wait, yellow has
I
a
did not
bit.
commit
Ignore
my
me.
old color memory because I knew it was going to be changing.
I thought I was.
Especially as yellow
Fuck that
takes
yellow.
trade.
Yeah, I thought yellow had already
Yellow
picked.
trade.
I'm like, yeah, they take construction warfare, and then there's 3 strategy cards left.
You've got it
The
Oh,
there.
game I
that's
was
all
streaming last
right.
night had an elimination, so there's only 5 strategy cards at a time. So that's what I'm going to blame that on.
Oh, right, you took over for Wecker. Yeah.
And there was
Yeah. I was watching Wecker's stream for a bit, and I came in and was just like, where's this player
Yeah, and everyone
No, I
jumped
know
in the
it's in
stream at the
order
end. Like,
here.
oh, what happened?
I'm-
Like, I don't
took
know.
the 5. Why am I at the 6, or is that not the order?
What do you mean?
Over up the upper right hand.
Oh yeah, that I think is I think
that will
that's,
reset.
Well, yeah. So that'll reset when we start the action phase.
Got it.
I'm
Okay.
looking at that. That looks
Very
like the draft order,
Typical
except
draft so
that
far, where
it's the
we
draft
just
order
got even
colors, but we all
numbers
changed.
left.
Like, because green was first, then blue, then yellow, then
Yeah.
white.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to track
1,
what
3,
was.
5,
so
and
I'm
7
what,
always
that was the third
first
pick.
to go. It seems.
So what are we on the 4th pick right now?
We are on 5th pick, I think. Right, red.
It's red.
Yeah,
Oh,
red's
there's no.
fifth pick.
That's why. Okay, it makes sense. That's a tough call. Who is the 6th pick? Who hasn't picked yet?
Because Warfare really doesn't do too much. Or Warfare is
Well,
kind
that
of
one's
nice
fine.
because
I don't care.
Warfare timing can matter for Titans.
This looks like a
Warfare
defensive game
is
for our
pretty cool
friends, the
when,
Titans.
You've got the structure objective going out.
It's not bad, right?
Then you
Hey,
can
I'm glad someone picked
activate a
it.
system, get those sleeper tokens,
Thank you for doing the
unactivate,
table a
and
favor.
then
You're welcome.
get a
I was
chance
hoping
to
someone would take
put out some
Diplo.
structures to score round 1 if
Not what
True.
these
construction's
plans.
also picked or it's good for timing or something.
All
right.
right.
We good?
And then Warfare for L1.
please. I'm doing it.
Warfare for L1 in
All right.
Massachusetts.
There's our turn order. It's correct now. Yep.
I'm gonna send
I don't know if I love that pick.
career,
What do you think?
infantry, and a fighter over
I kind of like it just because it lets you get Tech and Torcan,
there. We got
so you don't end the round with just
Shot.
2 planets. And L1's not
And-
getting grav drive early on.
a shard.
Hey, hey.
I think what's really pulling me
Should
off of
go.
it, and this is something that they've been saying a lot on the podcast, is the enabling everyone else to sort of expand and get out of their slice. The Diplo pick, not as bad when there isn't Warfare on the table as well,
If you
because
put
people
one
aren't
of your
getting the
dimensional
extra,
tears
like
in
they
there,
don't get to
it
use
doesn't work, right?
Ooh,
that
damn.
Oh, that is
Oh my
gross.
god.
That is
Extra value.
gross.
Ugh.
Oh, what just happened?
No, yes, it
Maybe
does.
for me.
The
Dyson
dimensional
sphere.
tier does work. It's just you're set
Oh.
at 1, so you only get the +1. I actually played this.
Cabal.
Actually came
Yeah.
up once. It does
Oh.
work, but it still sets your. So if you had like a Dreadnought 2 and it was a 2, it would go down to 1, but
Oh
then
my
you'd get the
lord.
+1.
Oh, it just changes your base speed.
It just changes your base speed.
I
Yes,
love
I
this
actually
move
know.
from
that is disgusting.
If I move to...
because it sets up for
But
in
I
case
still
Titans
can
decides to
move
pop
through
construction
the
their first action.
Yeah.
We've
But
seen before.
do you have to stop? Oh yeah, no, that's a
Yeah,
good
you
point.
still gotta stop.
Yeah, yeah,
You still got to
double-
stop. But moving out, you get the +1
quote
speed.
unquote PDS at
Yeah,
home
yeah.
for the
Rip
mech
if you put
and
some
infantry.
That? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think they? I mean, it's tight. You can always do like the
You're
one
yellow, right?
PDS,
Mm-hmm.
one mech and infantry. The next round, pop that PDS into, or even this round, pop into a flagship.
True. Get that flagship on the board.
And that
We'll work
flagship,
this out
and that
later.
flagship has
I think
capacity,
I'll
so
give
that's
this
like
back to you
building
eventually.
a carrier, which I know you don't. As Titans, you want to build cruisers.
I think all these
but-
ships only have
But I
one
mean,
capacity
it's
is
just
sort of
these actions, so I
a
should
detriment.
just
But
stick
getting a
this.
single mech and
What
infantry
is
at home
this?
delays for
Hope's
warfare
End.
and sets you
Oh,
up
you
to take
son of a
star point
gun.
with a mech.
I'm a
I
two.
was
You
gonna
wouldn't.
watch.
Yeah.
You weren't
I
gonna
couldn't
get
get
it.
it.
You can't get it this round anyway.
I know. I can't.
Ooh.
So that's what I'm saying. We might be able to work something out.
Some
But I want to
diciness
take it now
over
because I would
Hope's
like to
End
get another
already.
two.
It's always over Hope's End.
Yeah.
It's the
Fine.
never.
What's your opinion on the slices, the equidistance
Plus,
in
I
your
can only
slice
take,
being yours versus your
Something straight
neighbors?
this round.
I
That's a limitation.
I don't agree with it,
Well,
but I also
but
understand
yeah, straight.
like the feeling of hey, the slice
so
was
what do I do?
balanced with this
I only did this,
equidistant
so I
somewhat
just
in
take it.
mind.
Mhm.
Put this over here.
I don't think any player really has too much of a right to argue
You can
the
rotate
point
it using
too
Q and E.
hard,
Q
but I
and E,
also
that's it.
think you should
Whoa.
argue it a little
I'd
bit.
switch
put
your
it right.
rotation speed to 90 degrees on the top of your.
Yeah,
screen. It's a lot
Okay.
easier.
the fact that
Then you get an even 90
like
degrees every
you
time.
only have control over one of your
Okay.
equidistants.
Oh,
is
I
sort
see it.
of,
15, 30, 90.
I get that,
Thank
but
you.
it's an equidistant. I feel
do I
like
wanna-
nobody owns
Do I
that.
wanna
Yeah,
use this?
exactly. But it does hurt in
I have
Hope's
to-
End
I have
slice
to,
because like
it's not
half
as
the
automated
strength of
as I
that
would like
slice
sometimes.
is
I have to go
Hope's
explore
End.
this. Hold on a second.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can write
the
the plans to
I think the
explore.
strength of that
Oh,
slice
you
is that
can,
very
okay.
Lurda system, just like juicing you for future runs.
Yeah, that's true
3
too.
resources and a command counter.
Nope. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
frag, so we don't lose the infantry.
And I will use.
We get to put a mech back home to explore Starpoint, maybe? Or are we going to try and
So I'm gonna
reinforce the
flip
ground on
this,
Hope's End?
and I will do this
That's
right now.
a tough
I will
call.
Take my
Let's see what they.
what do you call it? My
Action
mech.
card or mech?
I'll take my mech.
I think you put it at home
Put
if
it on the
you
old home
want to
planet
like
there, so I
open
get
up
use of it.
negotiations
And
with
I am
Barony,
done.
and it also sets you up for potential value with Starpoint and New Albion.
Because I've done Hopeson before as an equidistant where I'll just grab it round one, spend it, be like, hey, if you let me spend it next round without any like argument, I'll just like move out and let you take it, and then be friends.
I'm gonna give you an over/under. 4 actions before Titans realizes they should put a sleeper token on Hope's End.
What was
I'll
the
give
over?
you 4.5.
Oh, do I have to
4.5.
put the sleeper token on there by myself? Is that how this works?
Under.
Under? You think it's gonna...
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, that's not fair.
So I'm just looking for my sleeper token.
Bad one here, I think.
I got it.
Played them in real life. They're tricky in real
Alrighty.
life, but they're even trickier playing it on
Skibblers
this.
played them in
until
real
you know
life?
what you're doing.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
there's a
I
lot
didn't
of
know what I
relic
was working
fragments
with.
on the board.
Already, yeah. We already have 3 red ones, right? Did I see it?
The rope says he gets mech at home anyways. Yeah,
Yep.
but
I just got one.
True. Popping construction.
true. And I feel like as Titans, you're one of the few factions that feels just fine popping construction first action and trying to.
Yeah.
It's like then you stop Cabal. I mean, Cabal could put a Grav Rift in Evra, which actually isn't that bad.
Yeah.
I guess Cabal
I'll take the dollar.
gets custodians, right?
They got politics. It depends on what whispered sweet nothings Emirates has for them.
That's very fair.
We have purple already whispering blue. Blue has only been whispering with white currently. I imagine for promise of protection because their first move came out towards their Mentak neighbor. One thing about the Cabal putting a space dog on Avera is that you don't get to really take advantage of this 5 resource planet because the dimensional tears are fixed production 5.
Oh, that's right. For fixed production, that's something I always forget when I see Cabals. That is a
yeah.
fixed 5 production.
I love the idea of having that dimensional tear on Malice because you don't have to worry about the 0-3 and you're adjacent to all the wormhole systems for that hero.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Cool.
Hopefully
We got L1 looking at Primor.
they get mercenary outfits is always funny on Primor.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use this.
I heard you like infantry, bro.
Exactly.
This is done.
Choosing not to bring a fighter with their Super Dread.
I mean, it is a Mentak
Yellow, when are you thinking
neighbor.
of pop and trade? Are you thinking of doing it next
I feel
round?
like what are you gonna do with the rest of these fighters, right?
Probably.
That's a good point.
It's not like you need to worry about infantry when you're taking the prime work.
Just because it will dictate what I do with my first move if I go next to Hakan to start. I mean, Silas, I'm gonna pillage
No, that makes sense.
because then we can each get an action card. Otherwise, I'm just not using my agent.
I really
Sure, you
love
do at least use it once. That
what Mentak's
makes
agent
total
has
sense for me.
done to pillage.
Yeah.
I know it hasn't solved the whole pillage debate completely,
Yeah.
but it really helps that first
I guess actually I'll just do this.
that first little pillage in the game. It's like at least you always know you can probably get one pillage that doesn't piss someone off.
Yeah. I know that last time we were streaming, we were waxing poetic about this, just everything in the Mentak suite.
Yeah.
They also got that maw into mirror computing, which
That's true. That the only proper way to play Mentak.
Areas have 4.
if you want to see a
capacity,
good
correct?
Mentak game, God, what
Yep.
number was that game? 55?
Do I want to bring a cruiser?
I won't spoil too much more.
I may have seen that. Maybe not.
No, I'm saying our game. I was sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh, so I'm like, I think I've seen that game.
The game that we were in. Yeah. Interesting bringing out a cruiser. Looks like Mentak is only planning on taking. Oh, I
You
guess both of the other
one
systems are
unit
one
in the
planet.
system. You may spend influence as if it were resources. I have Sarween.
Nope.
So I might just put down an infantry.
Not how
You
that
Sorry,
can
say
works.
that
use Sarween on
I was
freelancers.
just say, I just starting help there.
Sorry, say it again.
What game effect is this? Sorry.
I see you setting up our Jolier
You may
camp.
produce one unit in the
Yes.
system. You may spend influence
Remembered it
for
before it was
resources
taken
to
this time.
produce this unit. I was gonna use Sardine to do it for free.
So I think that Sarween, it has to be like
Yeah.
a unit that
Yeah,
produces.
Sarween is the
Exactly.
Yeah,
capital
Oh.
You
production.
can
Yeah.
you can use Sarween.
Freelancers is
Yeah,
the
you gotta watch out for
lowercase
Can you
that. That's a
production.
tricky thing about Sarween.
What would like how much more
Um,
powerful would Sarween become if it could be used on such
Produce.
abilities?
No, I'm not gonna produce. I'm not gonna use.
Would it
that.
become? I don't think it would become too powerful. I think
But it would like it would break Hunter's Law, right? People would actually actively get Sarween.
Sure.
more often, yeah.
And gain a command
I think
token.
Yeah, yes, certain factions for sure. Because like Titans, you could
And that is a good deal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Titans will get it for the same reason Arbrick gets it. I guess Titans wouldn't need to get
Yes,
it.
but yeah, those are actually productions. Never mind. I'm thinking
Right.
like
Oh,
chaos mapping.
those are productions.
Chaos
Yeah,
mapping.
chaos
sounds
mapping.
Disgusting.
Chaos mapping. Honestly, I feel like it for
It already is.
no other reason than chaos mapping. It can't be that. Because just imagine it just if every single turn. Sorry, just got to put an infantry down.
Double, yeah, for real.
Baldric, yeah.
Uh,
If they could just get rid of the rule except for chaos mapping.
Yeah, just like, or just errata into chaos mapping.
That-
Just be like, nah.
That's how you know Sar is a perfectly good and balanced faction. That there has to be a rules. Game effects have to be made worse specifically for their faction.
Interesting. We see Hakan opts to spend Camdorn, their 01 influence planet, at home for freelancers. I sort of agree with it.
Wait, what?
What do you think?
So they spent it on freelancers for?
They have an 01 planet in their home system. They spent it on freelancers and Quan to get another infantry.
See, that just seems weird. You're wasting half a resource right there.
Yeah.
I guess half a.
And I guess they do have leadership, so they're already scoring this objective round one.
Oh, for some reason I thought with her cans and Camdorn, that was 3 influence. So I thought that was like a token they're getting rid of. I guess it's not the worst, but
Yeah.
like maybe save it for when trade pops and when we pop leadership. Just spend one trade good and get a whole nother token. Especially with the spend tokens, I feel like. See if they could have used Sarween. This is what we're talking about, Jet.
Yeah.
They could have just used Sarween there.
Boom. Get a cruiser? I don't know.
Did you get a mech? Titans? Did you start with?
Oh,
A mech?
I forgot.
got
Sorry, I
hope
forgot
then.
to, sorry, I
Uh,
forgot to take one of the command tokens for the thingy I got,
What thingy?
the volatile fuel source or whatever it was. Sorry,
Where's the mech?
I'm assuming that's fine.
What, me?
Goodness.
No, I didn't do it. Green's got no. I got the mech from Hope's End.
Oh, that's right. Of course. Yes. I'm sorry.
Cruisers only have 1 capacity, correct?
They do.
What is that? Star point?
Well.
First? Yeah, let's go for Star point first.
Is this how Titans have such a good win rate?
Okay, I think I'll take it.
Is it just all asterisks?
That goes under Star point. Oh, that's actually it's still
Well,
good.
Is it just all
It's not
asterisks?
exactly what you
Oh my
want, but
God.
it's still good.
Now,
it's still good.
now
Unless
it's
they put it
not
on New Albion.
that they
Oh, well.
failed
Well,
to
that would've been
research
different anyway.
Color, right?
Oh.
Saturn Engine 2. It's that they just thought they started with it.
What does that do?
Exactly.
QE, right?
Just thought this-
Oh my god. How
You
Okay.
gain one
We-
commodity,
we've
you gain
evolved
one
from
trade
not
for a
needing the
commodity, you put down an
prereqs
action card. Yeah,
of
you want
Saturn
commodity. You
Engine
might be able
to not
you might
even
be
having
able
to
pull from the
research that.
So,
Watch them not
throw that
watch them
into,
research
double bag.
Hell
Take
Titan
off that.
2s and just score the 2
yeah,
unit.
yeah, just
Oh.
immediately. Oh, and that was like it was compounded. It wasn't just that they had failed to skip like
Nope, that's a
3
3.
of their
That is not what I
objectives
want.
were
I always do that.
related to the fact that they
Take
had
the wrong
failed
one,
to
Yeah.
skip on
the
the
top,
Saturn
the
Engine
bottom
2.
one.
I don't want
Then
to
I'll
keep.
get-
Yeah, I feel,
down here.
Yeah,
but
right.
also no, but we should. It's hilarious enough to.
Yes, yes.
And again, all the players.
Yeah.
This. So who was it that? One of the players when I was
So,
chat because you weren't
Barney,
here for this.
you-
When
are
I
you
was
going
telling the
next?
players
Are
like,
you
oh,
after me?
we're streamers,
I
we're
am
not
after
supposed
you.
to interfere.
Are you
all that
copying
good
trade?
stuff. But
Because
like,
I would be willing to
I
do it
really
for
wish you
free
guys could for
with
like
you when you do
super
your trade.
egregious things. I'm like, well, see,
Since
we
I have
can't because we
I'll
might
have to
not
give you
notice
the
as we
commodity
like
first,
hyper
but-
focus on this.
Oh, how would I
cruiser.
do this? I can only make one deal with you.
Yeah.
Hold on, before the end of my turn, before you go, would you do a 3 for 2? If you wash, so I'd give you this right now, Barney?
Sure, if you also vacate Hope's End.
I won't be able to do it for a bit eventually. Or, well, the other thing I was willing to do, I don't know if you saw my private message, was to trade you Terraform really cheap.
Terraform in
Terraform's
order to
pretty good.
keep Hope's
Ooh.
End.
I kind of
Where
like
is
that.
it?
It's right here on the right side. I put it on the right side of my board here.
I mean, you're Barney, so
Yeah, I
you can
got
pop that on Barry. You can use 4
True.
resources every round.
I am gonna want
I mean,
Hope's
you're
End
really
at
only
some
getting
point,
one resource.
because
Yeah, I
my
could-
slice is rather not great.
Because you already
Yeah,
have
I'm willing to vacate it
Barry.
eventually. If you
It's whether or
notice,
not
just
they
as an
wanna
aside,
put
you
a
notice I
dock
didn't
there
put
that it
the
would be
mechs there.
relevant.
Oh, shoot. And
Yes,
I guess
I do
Hope's in
appreciate
with the
that.
mechs.
So I
is
yeah, I
so
want
much
to be
more
friendly
value.
with you. But I do want to get
I don't
my own
often
mechs.
see
My
this
mechs are
pairing
super
where,
important. But yeah, if you give me like
Hope
another
is
round,
to
I'll
the
get
left
I'll get out of
Mama's
there.
Drama.
Okay, if you leave some
Bye.
time next round, I'll take
So-
Terraform and a 3 for 2.
Cobalt
Oh,
has
that's a little too
plenty on
much.
their slice
3
that
for 2
pushes
for
them
Terraform.
right
I
with
should
this
I should net
Wriggles, so
$3 for
Like Barney
Terraform.
could
Barney,
theoretically get
kick his
Bethel
ass.
I mean,
and
I
push
should
the
net a
table
couple
to,
bucks
like,
for it.
shift
That's what I'm
right
saying.
instead of left with the equidistance.
I think well, all right, we'll talk about that. If you want, we'll talk about it later. Were you willing to do at least a 3 for 2 for right now, with the idea that I'll leave Hope's End maybe next round? All
I'm
right,
trying to
then I'll
negotiate
give
this
you I have to
commodity.
give
Do
you
that.
this during my turn. That's the
Right.
important part.
Yeah.
So here, just flip that over for me.
Man, Chief North says
Absolutely.
they feel Barney's pain.
And
They were no bad
I'm
in
gonna
Hope,
play
and
trade.
Soul took it. But then you got Shard and
Yeah,
felt
that's a
right.
pretty
Yeah, see,
friendly deal, 'cause I
see
have
if Barney
construction,
just
I
gets
could
Shard,
slap a
they'll feel
PVS on
fine
there
about
and
not
it'd
Yeah.
be really annoying.
You
I don't
gotta
wanna do
give
that.
Barney that relic fragment.
I
that
don't
you
know if I
as
have any
Titans.
other neighbors, so I'm not super interested in refreshing anyone else.
We always know it's with Hakan. And
yeah.
Hakan.
Oh, so that's I think
You'll
Jun-
get
Junior's the one who
auto
plays
refresh.
mostly at home,
I
right?
auto refresh
And I
because
think they played one
I
TTS
can do
game.
it.
Right.
Which
Magic, do
means
you have your qualifier? Sorry.
All right, well, we're good though,
Oh
right?
no, go ahead. I think they did.
I
the
could do an
qualifier.
X-1 if people are interested in the status phase.
I played a game with Magic
Yeah.
at one
But-
point.
White
Good
would
player.
do that.
I was actually
I will be
saw in that game. I know that
And
you and I shared that love.
I'm using my agent
And
on
they were
your.
Mahawk, so
That was
we were
what I
just
was expecting.
trading agents back and forth.
Yeah, it's so
Yellow.
little to make sense. Yeah, and
would-
So it sounds like Barney is not doing X
understand
minus
I'm
ones.
the only viable target here.
Well, they did an
I
X
would
minus one
yeah.
with
appreciate
Titans.
if you don't like keep all of my
with
dreadnoughts.
that commodity they had.
I'm not going to.
Nah,
Yellow, what
Did they remember to
are
take their
you
3
refreshing?
trinkets?
So yeah, I'm trying to discuss that. I mean, I've already refreshed red.
Okay.
Green, will you take an X-1 in the status phase?
Excuse me.
X minus one
Yeah.
with
You
a
mean
bunch of
agenda?
commodity factions.
I was gonna say, yeah. Do you mean agenda
Yeah,
phase?
agenda,
Or like the
sorry.
next action phase.
What?
Um.
What
Uh,
happened
yeah,
where
I would-
Barney
okay,
got
that's
3
fine.
and Titans got 3?
All right, White said
Barney,
you
I
would.
think-
Blue, how about you?
Didn't
Yeah, I'll give
get
you
the
an honor
3
token.
original from
I don't
trade.
need to.
Oh,
because,
okay, that would
Kevin
make
He
was
was
his
their
agent.
2
Oh, right,
commodities
sorry,
over,
I meant
and then
purple.
gave one of them back to Titans. for
And then
some reason.
did Titans get the
my
2?
commodities from exploration, so I don't
That's
need
fine.
to.
You don't need all the trade goods from trade. It's just
Sounds good, man.
Okay.
Knows no.
like when you get that you get
Yeah.
a really good sandwich, but there's some tomatoes on it. And you're like, yeah, you just take the tomatoes off. That's the 3 trade
Make
goods
an
from trade.
additional 3.
Okay, it looks like they're
Goods
grabbing it
trade.
now.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, don't forget your three.
Actually, this is super important that this pops
I
before
think that's
leadership,
my turn, gents.
because this could give Barney the ability to score round 1.
Give a lot of people the ability to score. And by a lot, I mean Hakan, who already could because of leadership.
Right.
But
So we didn't see Cabal Agent pop
Uh,
on all of the refreshes.
That's a fake red skip. All right, sure.
oh, I think they popped it on Hakan. I think.
Oh, they did.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that-
and
that
they
was
took a
green
blue.
carrier. And they went for a blue carrier.
should put
This
my
is
agent on
such a
the
disciplined play.
Is there a way to actually attach this card?
Blue
so that
carrier.
So many
so that can
people
happen on-
go
I guess
right
on
for the
main two where it actually has
dreadnoughts.
the token on it.
But our cabal here saw that they needed to take wriggles and they needed capacity.
I explored it.
Love it.
I put some
I'm
infantry on it.
fully on board
At the
with
end of my
this.
turn, I will now use
I'll get
Primar.
2 in chat. Ask, how did Titans get both planets on the right of their home system?
To place 2 more infantry.
That's a good question.
It's a great question.
We have something for this. It's this.
Ogit and I don't know if you've been following the tournament or if just hopped in. As streamers, we're not allowed to correct rules mistakes. It is all about the.
Oh, they changed the outlines.
It's effectively the players are playing a game on their own without a streamer. Due simply to the fact that
Yeah, I think it actually goes
for
around
every
the border of
mistake
the
we do
tile instead of
catch,
inside
there's
it.
a lot of mistakes we
they
don't
did that,
catch.
but they actually circled.
And
the
we're
planets
not
with
moderators,
color.
and there's times we'll stand up
So
and we'll walk away
Silas-
from stream for a little bit.
Oh yeah, they do.
So it's
I'll be
not
darned.
fair to correct
Silas,
some
I'm
players.
gonna
not
bring
the others.
Cruiser here.
But they did remember. They
Um,
did realize they forgot the
we
sleeper
do 2
tokens.
for 2, all pillage, and you get an action card.
They got them now, which
So
is
basically, I'm paying 1
approximately
to get an
4
action
actions after
Pretty
cheap
3
deal.
actions after their turn. So
So still on the under.
still on the under, yeah.
Do I want
They
to
did claim to
do
have
that?
played Titans before, which Skibler, if you're watching,
Okay, I would do
you
that
played Titans
if
before.
you let me do the deal without.
I'm looking
pillaging
at
me
the
this turn.
Starpoint
Otherwise, I
New
don't.
Albion.
I would do for once.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Well,
fine. I won't pillage
They
you
played
anymore.
them so recently, they forgot that they
I wanna-
don't
I-
have
I-
Saturn
Right.
engineers.
Economically,
happened.
you're the best target
It's
I
just-
have,
it's
but I
fine.
don't
It's
want to
fair.
piss you off all game, frankly.
That makes sense. So I give
Taylor,
you
you're
3,
playing
you
your
give me 2,
game, don't worry.
basically.
I love the negotiations you've done per Hook Hunt.
Sounds like you're
And we
going
just
for
get
the
like-
light
Gotta shower you with
parasitism.
some compliments before I
Until I can get access
Dragon
to the
King
rest
through
of
the
you.
I mean, there is a way you can have access to the whole table. If you want to do trade convoy in exchange for promise of protection.
Not the
Oh,
same thing though, because he won't be able to pillage us with that. He can trade with us.
Yeah, yeah.
More
Okay.
options for
But-
him to do pillage, but it does involve him trading.
So, are you using your agent? Yeah.
yeah, what if promise? What
Really
if
a cruel
trade
set
convoys
of factions.
read that
'Cause
it
now you have
made you
Mentec in
neighbor
here with
with
all
everybody?
these two commodity factions. It's really
Yeah, I didn't
evil.
really think about that at
It's
first.
so evil.
Well, dude, Mintek can run the table because he can just steal all our stuff.
That is also
Mhm.
true.
I mean, like, if you want to be mean about it, you can. And
So
it's mean.
I normally
Yeah,
think
but
that
we could
promise of
stay below
protection
the.
is
I mean, as
too
long as
powerful.
the 5
compared
trade
to,
goods thing doesn't show up, we could all
Come
stay
on,
below our
5
trade
trade
goods.
trade convoys.
That one's a
I feel like I would
disaster.
want
If
some
that
more
comes
on
for us,
top.
then Mentec is in the
But
money.
with 2 commodity factions,
Yes.
I don't know. I don't feel it as much. What do you think?
Yeah,
so
I
you
kind of
okay with,
agree because
that deal.
it's one of those
I'll
things
put
where
my
you got to
agent on
convince
myself
someone to even
get,
take trade at a certain point.
2 commodities.
Because like,
because
even though they're the Hakan,
ways,
if you
sure.
have a Mintak neighbor, like yeah, you probably still
so
take
I'm
trade,
good with
but
that deal when we do it.
you don't really do trades with other people. You can't say like,
And
why would I?
that
But if you had
will
promise
go up,
protection,
leadership.
you get Hakan wanting to
on
make
action.
deals,
Mhm.
and
And
then
then the other folks are making the deals, which means that you can pillage the other side.
exactly.
Yeah.
I would love to, but I can't.
The other goal is to become neighbors with Titans before too long. Once they unlock their
It's
commander.
weird. I've played Titans before,
Funny
and I've
thing is,
actually I
this
like
actually
Titans,
came up
but
in
it's
the game
remarkable
I
how
had with
little I have to
Madsheep, and
trade.
Madsheep was saying that
Like looking at my stuff, I'm like,
Mintek
no, I got
giving
nothing.
Hakan promise of protection is what led to the
That's why I was
Hakan
saying for you,
win.
like to yellow, like,
You know
I
what
got
I
to
mean?
get at least something for
Oh,
terraform.
So it's an
Well,
interesting.
yeah, you only get it. You only give it out once.
Yes,
Only
there
give
we
it out
had a
once,
bunch of
and
good
it's
commodity
good.
and 4
Oh,
commodity
yeah,
factions,
yeah.
so it was different. But
Especially if that objective.
That's definitely
out,
even in a game with all
Uh,
2 commodity factions.
need,
It's still like I don't
traits,
know what the
4
right
traits
answer
to get
is.
the secret.
Alright, so I give you.
So politics, I can't. Can I follow that? Do I have
So I,
to follow?
yeah, and I
No,
give
I
you 4 so that you
So
can.
we see Speaker get sold back.
swap plus the
I
2
wonder if they've
cost.
also negotiated first pick
Yep.
because
Hey guys, I'm gonna buy a command counter, by the way.
Oh yeah, no problem.
who's buying
Good deal.
command counters? Barney.
Who's talking?
That was Fish Camp, who I believe is Junior.
That was
Yellow.
JR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
So,
lets
so I
Barney
just
score,
for those that
correct?
didn't follow,
It
purple use
should.
politics,
If they
and
don't
I've
follow
got it
tech,
for
which would be
Yep.
painful.
Or
I guess
no, they can follow tech and then use their. God.
Follow tech and just only take 1 more tactical action, which I guess,
They don't have a whole lot of tactical actions to take.
yeah, that is the nice thing about this slice is
Do you think they risk it? They rift it for Vefit?
I think if tech timing comes up, you have to. I think that our rec player showed us all that
Mm-hmm.
you have to
risk it for the biscuit.
exactly, even if it's technically not the best play.
We show Twitch our rift cat.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, that's the real we need for
That's
Rift
the real
Cat.
reason we get-
Now, even though Cabal doesn't have to roll for the Rift tokens, if there's a big Rift move by Cabal, I
Damn
might
you,
also
Titans,
bring
in
up
your
Rift
awkward
Cat.
I
start.
mean, you got to do it for the dimensional anchor.
Yeah.
When they
Oh,
get their
true.
hero up.
I did what
You
I had
gotta
to
do. You gotta do a rift
Hey,
cat
Red,
for
did you see my
every
whisper?
ship it catches.
Oh,
I
no,
have
I
to
didn't.
copy and paste it real
What was I
quick.
saying?
Actually, I guess since Barney goes next, does Barney might just have to because it's not like unless you don't have any action cards, so it's not like they have a stall unless they get Terraform.
You don't have Saturn Engine 2,
Oh,
you have
right.
Capacity 1.
So
You are
either
correct.
Oh.
Damn it. I
Did they
cheated.
catch it?
You are correct. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Wow, this really blows.
Red?
oh they
That's
caught it.
fine.
Okay,
That makes it
okay.
whole. Sorry about that.
Yep,
See,
here
this
we
is
are.
why we don't correct it,
Works
chat.
for
We
me.
let the players
Yeah.
figure it out. It's fine.
Anyone else have a input?
No, it's cool.
I think that's the best way to do it.
All right, now I have
Yeah.
to really think about this. Yeah, I forgot I don't have what do you call it yet. All right,
So
then
we're
I
gonna
guess I'll
see
flip
construction pop, and I imagine if I'm Cabal, I'm
Ooh.
following.
Always a challenge.
Ball's following
Who
a
else would follow here?
con. Probably follows as a con.
Hakan, yeah.
I'm
But Hakan is
going
also looking to
follow.
score around 1, and if they want to take tech,
Don't know if this is the right decision, but you know, life's short.
Ooh, Mintac built a PDS. It probably looks like we might be on PDS 2 Mintac. Which this is
Like
not
to
the
see that.
best slice for
This is
PDS 2
probably not a
Mintac
good
because you
idea.
don't have access to
gonna do
getting
it
next to Mechatol really.
well, it is a good defensive PDS2
True.
because they got planets on all
Because you
three
don't care about
systems.
the
Yeah, that's fair. And L1's one of your neighbors, which PDS
Actually,
doesn't stop.
Otherwise I would be killing.
Yeah,
L1 taking those PDS is sort of.
Actually-
Alice, you're
it's
not
more
the-
defensive until it becomes more of a reason for L1
Liability.
to come towards you as opposed to not come towards you.
We do see Barony put a space dock on Barrig, so now I'm very interested in the Terraform trade.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Getting that one extra production can spell a whole lot of difference. We see Dimensional Terror on Havera, just like we expected.
So now they can move 2 out of. All their ships have 2 movement out of Avera, no matter
Yeah.
what.
Already regretting my life choices.
Love it.
Yeah, you
Now-
and me both.
Having to move out of there really is just going to be late gameplay. I don't think there's anything. I don't think our Cabal is looking to get so aggressive that they would go for,
They
I can do one more
Tekra and
thing and
Torquern
go
or-
poor next
They
round.
skip over
Or I can
Custodians to get
pass.
to Tekra and Torcan.
yeah.
But I think I have to do it.
No. Oh, rifting it.
And I also
Ooh.
Oh, no.
don't want people over here.
Okay, so they're just not gonna go for any more planets.
They're doubling down on. I guess they're trying to tell Titans that they are definitely coming for Hope's End.
Warfare and tech left, huh?
Maybe even
yes.
home. I guess Titans will build before. Next
I
round,
think that would
hopefully.
be
So we're
way
gonna
too
build a home.
aggressive.
I'm gonna use my agent.
But
system.
I do think that
Place
Titans need to be
trade
kicked
with a
early.
mech.
You can't really get them once they pop their hero.
You guys could just take Lodor
I can just do it.
next round.
True. You wanna really come over here and mess with Mentec.
Become best friends with Titans.
And then I'm gonna think about my build for a minute.
So there's
let's see, so
also
7 and
the alphas are
5.
pretty close to each other
I
on the
only
other
have the
side.
plan to
The
spend.
asteroid field ended up 2 away from. This is such an interesting map. I think. What was the second? The second slice taken was Tom Hicks. What was the third slice?
Third slice was. Hold on, I gotta write it down. It was Mama and Tom Hanks, yes, into anti-mass, and it was boom, 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 those three back to back.
Yeah, so I think the anti-mass going so early is what has really changed this map from what I've seen typically.
Because we definitely have been seeing like certain layouts more common.
We'll actually just do it
Yeah,
So this,
like the rifts normally end up next to each other because just like where Chili Dogs gets, no, Golden Corral gets picked is normally around where Hope gets picked.
right?
like a warp tactic. Right?
But Hope went pretty late.
Cool.
L1 choosing not to go for
attack.
super dreads, but instead a carrier and 4 fighters.
Oh, I don't have any money. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna follow that.
One more
Attack,
HP.
And I'm gonna double tack.
It's not exactly the most.
I haven't decided what the second one is gonna be, but it's
So we
happening.
do get a double tech from Mintac. So it looks like, yeah, PDS2. And then maybe just go up yellow tech?
Again, PS2.
I am following tech.
Yeah, same here.
Strange to go for PS. I feel like a double teching Mentac almost always gets cruiser 2, no? They've already activated their other cruiser. Never mind. I see this now.
Yeah. It's tough because they could go cruiser 2.
I'm
And then if
doing
warfare
PDS2
timing
and
works,
Graviton.
they could do stuff. But honestly, with this slice, you don't even really need cruiser 2 too bad. Like, it gets you Corman.
I'm doing
So
plasma.
what I really like about going for Psycho Arc Cruiser
Graviton.
2 here is that you have a blue skip in Slice to get Gravity Drive if you really want it,
Yeah.
and turn those cruisers into 4-move cruisers.
Part of me is like, maybe
Rabbiton
Straight up.
PDS2. How happy are you?
hell, I
We
love
ended up
it.
with the
I
speaker.
love it. I just wish they.
It's me, Blue.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just wish they had planets next to
Bummer.
Mechatol so they could really
Okay.
get
yeah.
fancy with
I
it.
think
No, no,
Graviton
no,
is the
because of the
one
third
thing that
pick.
can help keep
Or
L1 off
I made a
their
mistake.
doorstep.
I outsmarted
Especially with the
myself
flagship.
Titans already. I should have took Warfare.
Yeah.
I'm always outsmarting myself as Titans. It's like it's the
The
bane
fourth
of my
moon.
existence when I play.
I have,
Titans
I
are
have,
hard.
there was something I'm trying to do, but I should have took Warfare instead of Construction.
That makes it very
Construction will help
difficult
me
for
in like
L1 to
soon,
assimilate,
but
'cause,
not
they
this
can't
round.
really
If I took
assimilate
Warfare, I
Titans
would have
PDS.
filled my slice out a little
They
better.
gotta fight them first.
Yeah.
I will.
So Khan gets Grav Drive. Cabal did not follow tech, it looks like.
Yeah, they're gonna follow Warfare.
Oh, maybe, yeah,
I'm
construction.
using Focused Research.
No
Ooh,
following.
Cabal does tech.
Any Cyber.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Very good.
A focused research. That was a nice draw.
I'm gonna reverse engineer it
Ooh,
Oh my
and
goodness.
I love it.
Get-
I
Very
love
good.
more tech.
to get it for myself.
Yeah.
Did you see the last game
card was
where
it?
one of the games streamed? It was like
Focus research. So it was this one.
NRA double took
Spend
tech.
4
Oh,
trades
yeah.
to
So
research one
they
technology.
played. They
Yeah,
got double
good
tech
one.
2 rounds in a row after Ixion
In a
popped with
tech
tech.
game,
Oh
I think.
yeah, the and they had IE and prefab.
Yeah,
Follow
Oh,
Warfare.
yes.
and this is like we're not there yet, but you know, focus research and diverse engineer
problem.
focus research.
Yeah,
We're gonna see some fun stuff.
getting close. So we got Vortex. Oh man, I love to see this on Cabal.
Early vortex.
I love an early
I won't follow,
Vortex.
so I'll just do
But their
quick
Vortex
firebreak.
doesn't get to do anything.
Yeah, if only Barney had gone to Vefut.
If only with that dread too.
But they'll be able to use it next round for sure.
Yeah, it just feels bad.
And so actually, so
It's-
get
Like, why would
vortex
you use it
now.
versus later.
The reason you do
who's
it now
left?
is because you don't currently have the
Obviously
green skip for
Warfare.
biostims, but next round you'll have the
That person
green
passed.
skip for
That
biostims.
person passed.
Oh, you're right.
So next
Bull
round
Wraith is still active.
My
you
mind
get
is
you get the biostims. So you need vortex this round.
You've blown
Baldric, is PDX Mintech a thing? Stay tuned to find out. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully it's a thing. Hopefully flagship Mintech PDS2 does some.
Doesn't matter either way. Activate my home system and just do it this way.
Whoa, what? What? Oh, never mind. I'm
Oh.
looking at Cabal. Activate home system. Ah, you hate to see it.
Yeah, Titans got sold out.
I hate to see
They
it.
they were planning to use that dreadnought for something. They were saying how they thought they should have taken Warfare over Construction, which maybe, I mean, you got some PDS out. Your Titans, they don't feel too bad about it. Although I guess you're not taking Achion and Jolier, which
Yeah.
with the
Now,
like we have so
Cost
much
my trade goods.
resources, but
Yay,
no
broke.
influence for the 3 command tokens out.
I feel like if I'm Titans here, I'm trying to sell this Terraform to Baron.
Yeah,
Now
no.
that they have a Space Dock on Barrig, get those trade goods to make this build something good. Give them a stall
Warfare.
so that they can potentially get that Warfare timing. I think we've missed an opportunity.
I will lift this token, put it here, and I will redistribute.
Honestly, if I was Titans, I'd almost have
Nothing.
traded Terraform for trade convoys
Does anybody
just for
Warfare
the stall.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, that
everyone's
is good.
fast.
Stall,
Oh, okay.
follow Warfare.
That's a
and
good
then-
stall there.
yeah.
Good Warfare
Yeah.
stall there.
Yeah. Alright.
Here on the redistribute,
That's all I do.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I expect to
and
see
I'm gonna take a
L1
Barbaric,
drop
purple,
a fleet
does a Warfare build
into
and
strategy
plays.
to be able to spend for the
Same.
round 1 score.
Yeah, same.
But
Yeah,
they
'cause-
may not.
It's tough
I
because
agree, corners. Sorry, go ahead.
they could drop down just to 1 fleet score. I guess
Well, they
we
only have to drop
oh
down
yeah,
two, I think.
yeah, you're absolutely you're right.
They just drop everything into strategy. They take the one action to take Tekran Torkran.
Yeah. Huh. I'm wondering if they meant to do that. Because yeah, that'd let them score round 1 without. I mean, they'd be
Whoa.
low on tokens, but everyone's gonna be low on tokens. What's going on?
Barony, in addition to, in order to score round 1, did not tech, did not follow warfare,
Did
has
not.
6 resources unspent at the end of round 1.
So I know everyone goes with that's like the stereotypical. Oh, that's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how that
Is it okay if I
works out for
work
them.
on
But
my
I feel like that.
Warfare?
I feel like that's a bold strategy.
Yeah.
Let's see how that works out for them.
I'm just
Sure.
I
gonna.
guess. Wow. I mean, this is really
That's
leveraging
okay
the
with
power
everybody, I'm just gonna
of
get some stuff.
Armada.
Yeah.
Because I think for their next round, they're planning on dropping down to 1 fleet token.
Yeah.
You're staying away from the commander, though, for so long.
What was the
Stay
question?
away from your manor. You only start
Like,
next
he
round with
decided
2
not to follow
planets,
Warfare, but
which I
just
mean,
changed my mind.
they're the 2
They're
best
good
The next
planets.
player hasn't
but-
started.
Well, sorry, but 2 of the
If
3
that was
best
okay for me
planets.
to just go
Yeah.
back on it.
We all know what the
Oh yeah.
best
I think
planet
everyone
is.
cares.
Yeah, we got a cam on it.
I mean, speak up now if you do.
That's fine.
So Elevate, what are we thinking? Pretty much in round 1. Who are we liking?
Using one carrier and 2 infantry.
End of round 1. Well, Khan getting to score round 1
Ooh, the
without the
wriggles.
pain that Barony is going through looks good. It looks like we might even have multiple people who did that. It looks like Mentak is going to try and score lead.
Yeah, Mintax got it. Khan's got it.
I would
Cabal.
feel a lot better about L1 scoring it if they dropped one of their fleet tokens into either of the other, instead of like tactical actions, so they could actually take. But yeah, I think Hakan's got the best setup. It depends on what they negotiated with for Cabal in
Same.
terms of first pick for on speaker.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see that too. Because if Cabal gets first pick, it kind of saves the fact they didn't score. But also, I mean,
Go,
Cabal's
pass.
got such a good start. I feel like as Cabal,
Yeah, I'm not hurting.
you are the most likely to be able to just be like, yeah, I can survive not scoring round 1.
Yeah, if I let Hakan get Custodes, then I take Imperial and come in after him. But depending on what the second objective is, or the third rather, could potentially
first.
score double score in round 2.
That
Ooh,
is
Paradise
Raiders.
Rule and Torcan. That's a 0-5.
What a
No
good!
Techron.
Oh,
And now we
wow.
see Rich World on Torcan. Oh,
That's gonna be
That would have been
cool.
great though.
Ready
That
to
is a
planet? I
3,
don't
4,
think so.
5, 6, 7, 8.
What?
That's 9
I think it's
influence
an
between
annual
Torcan and
possible reason why I
Mayharzul.
don't wanna do that. And I think the answer
which
no.
is something you need as
L1.
L1.
Something you really
Five.
would have would have liked if you had moved, had scored lead from the front this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels pretty
I
good.
still feel like they may think that they can spend from fleet.
From fleet,
Yeah.
which I mean is qualifiers. Maybe they can.
True.
Connor says it was Barney's plan
And I think
to
that's
score
fine.
lead. Maybe we should make warfare. That's
Oh,
but-
did those borders only show up if you have ships in the area?
Yeah. So you have the circular border that shows the planet control, and then the hex border that shows airspace.
I say this so much,
I like
but
it more. How
I
it was
dislike
before.
Hopes and
yeah.
Slice more and more each game I
Sort
see
of two
it.
minds about it. I sort of wish that it was easier to see. The
I think
circle, like if it was maybe
part
Yeah,
of it,
that's kind
and
of
like
this
an inch
isn't
bigger,
to,
so you
you
can
know,
see it.
really
right now, it just
drag
tells us more of
down
the planet.
the faction, but I
Yeah,
think part
I
of this
agree.
is the fact that
And
Barony
interesting,
is
it doesn't recognize
True,
this
but
token
I-
over here.
And it might just be the fact that
Should we swarm if you
it's
got it?
considered a good enough slice, so I feel like we see a lot of
Yeah, we
mediocre
should,
factions in it.
We're in agenda phase, right?
Yeah.
Like-
Status phase.
Yep.
Anybody
I
start?
feel like you just
I wanna
cannot
drop
take
the
the
token.
slice unless you
I'm
have
gonna
some
score the
somewhat
token.
guaranteed 2 movement.
So am I.
We score
yeah,
in
if
order,
you're
right?
Titans or Nargins or
Do we need?
Yeah,
Cabal
we
is
should.
fine in
Um,
there.
Cabal,
That's
yeah.
That's, yeah, that's me first.
All
then.
new
So
factions.
Silas,
of
you're
course.
Sorry, I went out of order.
At this stage, it's not.
So
big deal.
Khan and Mentak.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
scoring
I think
around
at this
one.
point it doesn't really matter.
Purple scoring.
No.
Red.
Pass.
Yellow.
3 tokens.
Yellow scoring 3 tokens.
I score nothing, and white looks like you already scored.
Okay, so L1's
Yep.
not scoring.
Okay, good. Oh no. Barony just dropping their token on. Now right click scoring. Chat, we're better
Alright.
than that, right?
Gosh, did that hurt though?
Matt and Hunter need to put that in there.
Deal action card.
Just-
Everybody doing
Just the end of the draft instruction video, and also make
What?
sure you right click to
No,
score.
never mind.
Oh, you know what they
we
could
flip
do?
first, then action
Just
card.
like slap it here
Oh yeah,
under the timer.
Mr. Speaker.
Right
Yeah, if you
click
wanna do that.
to score.
Oh, that is true.
Oh yeah.
So I split
Mr.
the
Silas.
You know
objective.
what?
The objective
I'm
first.
going teal. Give me a second.
And corner the market.
Ooh.
4 planets,
Oh,
each of
wow.
the
How's
same
that
trade.
Terraform looking?
Yeah, it looks like it went up in price.
Terraform's value automatically just shoots up.
I was
there.
trying to get
Oh,
it
yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, but you were a little too. You almost got it, but you were a little like I wanted to make at least a couple bucks on it, and you were like, I don't know, and I was like, well, we'll wait.
I'm gonna go ahead and click this action card button.
The issue is the deal for Titans to give Terraform to Barony is to keep Hopes in, but that's the third hazardous thing. Well, I guess no. With Defo.
Did you click? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it just takes a lot. It
Oh
takes a
no.
lot.
Does
Um,
it disappear?
And
You're supposed to get-
then
Man.
2 card, right?
No, yeah,
Am
I don't see
You
it.
get 1
No, you
unless
don't have-
you're.
Don't
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
There it is.
Well,
yeah, that's good.
Now it just popped
You're
up.
right.
Right click to score.
My bad.
Alright, cool. Beautiful.
And end of the status phase.
Yeah. So
Uh,
return the card, and I'm gonna get
I
first
forgot
pick.
to look at.
Go
Oh no.
through your tokens first, and then go ahead. And
Did
do
you
that.
see what
Oh, yeah.
Titans
Yeah.
researched?
Imperial Arm Assault? Oh, no, that's fine. Plasma scoring's fine. They have the green skip.
Right. They have New Albion.
Yep.
We're good. We're good. They're
Yeah.
in Tom
Also,
Hanks.
fine.
Of course, they won.
mentioned
forgot.
that for scoring objectives, we
Script
need
is
to
gonna-
right
the
click
script will
then
not
do,
prove us wrong.
do score and not just put the token on it.
Ooh. L1
Oh, my
left
bad.
Tekrin and Torkin by Primorn. And
You want me
I'm
to
hoping
redo
they
that?
did
Yeah, just to be safe, I think it does something to the tracking.
I think. Oh, I think it's important for us tracking. No, it just looks a lot nicer, but
all good.
it's still important.
Awesome. If everybody's put the token, I think so.
Um,
And
I feel like
Gold mod feature.
green skip is the best skip. This not in
Which token
general,
you
but
talking
this
about? That wasn't me,
tournament
though,
so
right?
far. I feel like green
No,
skip
you're
has been the
good.
best skip between Titans getting
It
it
was
and Tom
JR.
Hanks
Yeah, that's what I thought.
so I'm gonna first pick
and other factions using it
thing.
for.
So as part of
NRA.
my deal with Purple, I said I would leave him the leadership. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to get leadership here for
I will
Cabal
take tech.
for not only obviously getting the Megathol point, but being able to score lead because they weren't last time.
Yeah.
They also
this is-
get to score 3-4 of a type if they like really push. No, they don't. Oh, I'm so used to there being another industrial nearby.
Yeah, but oh yeah, see that's what's hard on this map. The industrials a lot of times are kind of pretty spread out.
Yeah.
Really, their best bet might be probably hazardous and just man. I don't want to call Barony elimination early, but if I'm Cabal, I'm messaging Titans. I'm like, hey,
Not expecting those.
my friend.
Oh, I'm gonna take my planet cards. Oops.
Would
How are you feeling for some lunch?
I know you need some hazardous. I know I need some hazardous. It's just sheer Barry Glerda. That's a nice 4-2 home
hell
system
with
you got out there.
Mm-hmm. Too bad it isn't traded. Though, oh no, if Cabal negotiates 4 of a type with the Vegas and then Semlor, I think they get too greedy.
Titans takes trade.
Warfare again.
Barony into trade from Titans into.
I mean, I guess L1 could take. Well, no, because they're not getting gene upgrades, and they can't double score unless he can get 4 of a kind, which doesn't look like it. There's a rough slice for that.
So, if you're L1, what are you scoring? Are you gonna go for another warfare pick so you can score lead from the front?
Yeah, I guess this L1 not scoring lead from the front last round doesn't hurt too bad when you can't score the other 2 this round anyways. But they,
I thought you might do that.
This is rough.
Spicy.
Do they think they could take Mechatol from Cabal? Which maybe they could.
No warfare.
Yeah, sure. No warfare, no
Do what they do.
construction.
It's gonna be a rough game.
It's been a rough game.
It's been a rough game. I agree.
At least Cabal can still unlock a manor by moving in that Grav Rift.
All right.
True.
I'm gonna place the trade goods and set the.
Though I
terms.
don't know how much utility that commander gets.
Yeah.
The commander also just helps with the fact that they got the 5 fixed.
Shocking.
Nice. Got much influence.
Honestly,
Not
I don't think
that
it's a
at
good
all.
move for L1 to come in and try and fight this later. But it does set up Vortex really well.
Yeah.
It's,
And Connor was saying that L1 could try and go for Atlas and Archon Veil, which, yeah, I mean, you kind of make friends with both Titans and Mintak, because Mintak already has PDS2, which is just one shot, but if you get one hit on that Dreadnought, I think at that point you feel kind of almost comfortable with a Cruiser being able to take it. And then Titans might not be okay if you grab an Atlas, because they can get Hell Titans 2 this round.
L1 could try for L. Okay, I was like thinking of Cabal, and like I did not know how we were going to swing that. Atlas Archon Veil.
See, I like this from Mintak because with that
You
PDS,
just put your foot down.
yeah, with that PDS fire, you can't like even one Dreadnought. That's a risky. You know, maybe face bigger. I gotta go for it if I want to win as L1. At which point I go for it. But
Yeah, I feel like if L1 was going to take this Imperial play, they needed to talk about Archon Veil like right now.
Yeah, why not?
Because they get the leverage of having Imperial to score mid round and then like retreat. I also love what Connor's put in chat for offering
I'll go
to
put a control token on
use
it, though.
Terraform on Atlas
Yeah.
oh,
I will.
to give it
Give me one sec.
to give Titans easier access to 4 of a trait.
I really like that. That's a great idea. Yeah, just take Atlas. Like Titans, give me Terraform. I'll pop in an Atlas. I'll score. I'll leave. Let you take it. Then you get 4. That's
Yeah,
That's
and then
good.
you like negotiate giving Titans back Terraform.
and neither of you scored. You're the 2 factions that didn't score round 1. So neither of you feel that bad about helping the other person.
And I'm gonna go ahead and pass because I'm just gonna build.
Like obviously, it kind of helps. Well, even it doesn't even help L1 that much
Wait,
more. It gets him a point,
You're
which
gonna end your
is
turn.
awesome. But
Yeah.
Titans ends up with a
Yeah, now
Terraformed
pass.
Atlas, which
In my turn. My bad. My bad.
Okay.
I hope they try and go for that. I haven't seen any whispering between them. Let me go up and see. No.
What was Barney's action? Oh, they're building at home.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Yeah, they're building at home.
They just stalled by activating home.
Yeah.
Two.
I imagine that they're building at home so that they can get the flip off of Diplo. We do see that they did go down to 1 command counter in fleet.
Yeah, so
I forgot that I had Samhain tool.
so can they score this? Because they're
annoying.
probably not getting 3 tokens. So what do they score this round?
They already did the 3 tokens.
Oh, sorry, we already did 3 tokens. So I guess if they don't score this round, it's not the end of the world.
They could score this round. They can score 4 of a type if they get Vefit, which like they have to negotiate for
Hope's
Is that how I want to move over there? Kind of don't want to.
And if
Don't
they
want to
do
do that
that, it means that they're spending.
It's deciding who I'm moving in there. It's
Alerta
going to be a move.
on
Just give me a
token
sec.
from leadership
That guy's going to end up somewhere else.
and putting in a tactic so they can have the 2 tactics, and they have to leave the Vegas. So the Vegas can go to ball if they're feeling risky.
Leave him there. All right. Take these over here.
All right. Jolier Cam.
And
Showing some action.
explore. Fragment. Cool.
We did my build, by the way.
So I can't remember. I know like the origin of Jolier
Just build the
Cam.
infantry on the planet.
I don't think it has anything
No,
to do with the
commodity
fact
or
that this is
wouldn't
tile
trade good.
69. I think that is just a beautiful coincidence.
Ah,
yeah.
son of a bitch. That sucks. So I don't have any trade goods, do I? Nope. Game has been very badly timed.
By all of
It's
us.
the nicest tile.
Just in general, just like some stuff just... It's not a disaster. We'll see what we can do
Ooh,
with it.
Barney built
Alright,
so
just,
that's-
a
it's gonna be
carrier
a-
and some infantry.
It's setting up to be a slog.
Yeah, it definitely
Barony,
is.
are all 4 of those infantry on that planet?
Yes.
So they might be
Activate
rifting
the
it.
Oh,
Semlot
well,
system.
Or
Well,
hoping.
they don't have warfare.
Oh, wait,
so
wait,
they're not
I just want to
activating home.
activate my hopes.
Oh,
I
that's
need to
right.
do that right now. Just let me do that right now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
And you guys, you can.
Titans was
John.
kicking themselves for not being able to spend a
Send
commodity
to
on
infantry
getting
there.
a mech.
Drive drive.
And then they just get a free mech from Hope's End.
I mean, it's always annoying to get a card that you
Right.
can't really do anything, like, but only gets you
Semlor.
1 commodity, but also, yeah,
It's a blue fragment. Okay.
It's $1, right?
they can probably
Yeah,
survive
why
not getting a free,
There is no
another
blue
free
fragment on
mech.
the board, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So
Maybe they can add up to
Hakan
something
gets
at
to
some
score if they double
Oh,
tech. They get to
yeah.
score the unit upgrades with carrier and
Carrier 2, Dread 2.
yeah, which I love. I think that those are solid techs.
Fuck.
Then the
It's gonna
question
give
is,
them-
do you go light wave or do you go QDN?
We are going to.
I think, given where Speaker is, given that they have Speaker now, and that politics ended up over at Barony, if Barony doesn't sell back, you're looking at QDN because Speaker is going to be moving down the board, and you're never going to get it again. You're never going to get Speaker control again.
One infantry is brought. I'm gonna explore it. I'm gonna find an infantry killer card. Oh my god.
Ooh,
good.
Atlas,
So good.
rich.
Wow.
So wait, did you just get Mining World on that?
I got. Is that the plus
Yeah.
2?
I was
Yeah.
kind of just gonna ask you if we go work a timeshare out for that.
Yeah, we can probably work. I'm sure for that. Was Diplo taking?
I
this
mean,
round?
I don't
Oh,
want.
it was.
I mean, I
Diplo.
could probably just take it, but I don't really want to.
I mean, your Titans, I think,
You
yeah.
can
Once you get Hell
probably
Titan
take it
2s,
if you can win
just,
the air. A lot of your air forces are pinned.
I guess even without Hell
Yeah,
Titans 2s.
well, I
but-
would win it with something else,
Your-
but
your
yeah, no.
PDS
We'll
too.
work out a timeshare. Maybe you can. Can you score that this round?
You mean the planet thing?
Yeah, I don't think you can. Can you?
Yeah. Well,
You can try.
I can try. I am gonna decide if I want to use
Was that
Primar,
Mentec piping up saying he can try?
handful of infantry.
I think it was L1 piping. I guess if L1 gets
Primar
Terraform
one planet can
for
pick
like
wherever I want.
Torcan, which
On any
good
planet
god,
you
a
can
0-6 or sorry, a 1-6 Torcan.
Actually, yeah. I mean, you negotiate with Titans now to like give them Atlas, the 5 resource planet that they would love, in exchange for their promissory.
yeah, I will use Primar.
And then you give maybe
and
as
I'll
L1 you
just
give
shove
them
it on
Cybernex
there,
on top,
yeah.
just like make it
Keep it,
feel.
Yep.
And Cybernex has a lot
Oh
of
my
value.
God, they didn't sell cybernetics round 1.
I don't know if they were neighbors of anyone round 1.
Is there a button
Hakan.
that trashes stuff? Or
Oh,
do I have to
true.
click it?
Yeah, they could have.
Hakan can always buy cybernetics, and there's a lead from the front.
Drag it into
Missed
the-
opportunities.
Yeah.
L1, you gotta
You
sell your
could delete
promissory.
it, but that's not a great idea.
No, I don't want to delete it. I was wondering if there's a button that sends it to the nearest graveyard.
I know a hotkey for that would be great.
And
Hockey for sending it to the nearest.
To nearest discard bag. Yeah.
Is there more green?
no, there's not. No, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah.
I'm using Vortex on Blue Carrier.
Ah, that's true. I feel like I'm gonna get eaten a lot this game.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
they read my
I'm
message.
playing Diplo.
Also, is my keyboard loud?
That's an early Diplo. Oh man, do I want? Oh, it's fine.
And I'm
Fuck.
gonna lock that down.
Oh, hold on a second. Ah, that sucks.
Oh, yeah, that does suck.
As you see this Diplo play.
Ooh, no, sorry. I saw there's. Oh, I love it. Just be like, nope, L1. Nope, nope, nope.
What else is out there? Tech, I assume, is out there. Leadership, yeah.
So who
Trade,
followed Diplo?
politics.
Diplo is being followed by
Purple, yes.
Yeah, spend the token.
Green is using it.
Yeah, I have to follow it as well.
Yeah, refresh the planet.
Titans.
Should be.
Yeah, Barony's opting not to.
Hey, purple.
Oh my god. Cabal
Yeah.
gets to refresh Mechatol.
I'm
After being
thinking
custodians,
of
having leadership with lead from the front in play.
playing
goodness.
politics.
L1
I would be willing to trade you the speaker
threatening
token for
Mayhar
your
Zul is the
hazardous
best thing that could happen
fragment
to Cabal.
and your crucible.
This is nuts.
This is a. I'm loving this Cabal game.
Yeah, Cabal game just like I'm.
And
I don't think that I want
Barony's offering them speaker.
And
because you can use it to attack my home system.
So totally hear you. I only want to capture our mutual planet right there. That's the only reason I'm doing it, because I don't want to risk losing my carrier. I will literally use it next turn and give it back to you.
What are they gonna?
What planet are you talking?
Barony wants Cabal Promissory to get through the rift safely.
Yeah, but I'm curious which carrier they're going to take there, because the one that's on Barry Litter is fine. They don't, and they can't they can't pull from home. That's an activated system.
If it makes you feel better, we can not do that until the window where it is relevant, but we're not neighbors either, so.
I'm thinking about whether I want this planet for myself or not.
I just love that. The thing about that is I want this
Okay.
planet for
Because
me,
initially
and I'm
thought
Cabal,
I
so
grab
it's
it for
mine.
myself.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
And I
So-
mean,
Yesterday I had
You're
I can also
gonna be
renew
last.
my
on
other
my
decks
doorstep.
and yeah,
That's
I-
not mad at they had me
Then-
sweating. They were going to take my flagship the entire game.
yeah. Oh, that's the worst.
Their devoured the capabilities is just so dicey. Like even if it
are you
wasn't
going to play politics
sure
in
thing.
this turn?
Last year there was a
Right now.
prelims game that I
Oh, okay,
co-commentated with Hunter, and the Muat mistakenly put their only War Sun
Okay,
that was out on the
if
board
you're
next
gonna
to
do
a
special,
Cabal
that activation is
dock
okay.
with Vortex. And the Cabal did the great
Cool,
Cabal
cool.
thing where you say, well, listen, I have this
That is my
War
only
Sun
plan
just
for it.
sitting here in my area.
Okay,
I'm
Are
not
you
going to
planning on
research it because
playing
I don't want
just
to
as an
build it.
aside
But if you give
leadership
me
sometime
Fires
soon,
of
or
the
you think you're throwing
Gashly,
that out?
then I have an incentive to build it and give it
I'm
back
going
to
to play
you.
it in my next action.
Got it. Cool. That's all I wanted to know. All right. So speaker token for half fragment and crucible.
Yeah.
All right. Done deal.
Wow.
Is that a transaction?
No.
We can't technically trade because we're not neighbors.
Oh yeah.
There's a negotiation.
It's a negotiation.
But
You
good on the
actually-
Mintac
oh,
players.
You actually exchange.
Good
scouting
on the
forces to
Mintac player.
come to an agreement to do it.
We're coming to an agreement to do it when we are our neighbors.
In addition, Barony can throw a trade good into it so that
The very least, the
the
agenda
Cabal get
round.
it instead of Mintac if
Yeah.
they really want to be like.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
definitely
follow
going to
it.
happen.
Unless Mintac
Wait, are you
promises you
playing
their
politics
agent.
right now? Did you play it?
True.
I'm about to.
Cool.
But also, White, I would like to resolve our X-1 for your action card. Because I assume you're going to pillage me.
Well, was that a transaction?
That will be a transaction with you or neighbors through the alpha.
Sure.
Oh, there's 3 alphas. I just realized.
There are.
Mintac.
So I
Sure.
assume you're going to pillage the one that you're sending over to me. And then
Sure.
you're just going to give me the action card? Or are you going to do
Yeah.
both?
No. I'll be kind.
All right. Are you giving me one and an action? So like a net of one? Or just the action card?
Just the action card.
Cool. You can have this back.
Thank you, my friend.
Such a nice table.
Did you play your sweet,
Yeah.
sweet agent?
This is really good for Mintac though.
Yeah.
They're wiping away their debt by pillaging it back.
Yeah.
Do you pick first? Does it matter?
I
think
don't
it
think it does, but I did.
Yeah. I'm also gonna secondary politics when you play it.
Solid.
I think Mintac might be going for a form of spy network.
Oh, maybe.
It's just the careful consideration for following politics is what's giving me the vibe.
Or maybe they just really
It's
like
not supposed
action
to send
cards.
me
But
2
yeah,
cards,
that
or
does
do I
sound
just try
like
to
a
draw
bit of
them?
a...
You know, I
You still
remembered
do.
you
Hit the
because
number
I
2 on
had
the
form of
keyboard,
spy
just
network
mouse
as
over
my
the
opening
action
secret,
button.
and I had to, and as Nomad, I researched
If we had to do
Those
uh,
things,
neuromotivator.
there's a right click
Neuromotivator.
for these now, I think. I think you can right click the agenda
I was
cards and
thinking
send them to where you
Miles
want
would be proud because neuromotivator is not a tech I wanted to research.
That's wild.
Well, it works out as Nomad, too. I mean, obviously, it can be pretty nice having...
Yeah, well,
I
we had it
also really like Psycho Arc because how versatile it
about
makes
speed of like
everything.
But I didn't have the.
Oh, yeah,
text
you
skip
can
so
have
much
it
less than I was
purple.
in.
Okay.
I got to Memoria to
Sorry,
Lapoya
Both-
Man's
so
way,
both-
following tech 4 times.
Both to bottom.
Mm-hmm. Chaos. No one knows what's happening.
You actually got to
Double
send it,
bottom
right?
on the agendas.
Oh, I did. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought it worked.
They didn't
Dang it.
right click bottom them though. Oh, they're in their hand still. And we're gonna move on to Titans. What's Titans gonna do on their turn?
There you go.
Titans got a lot of resources to work with.
They lucked out
think I
being able
get
to
2
refresh
cards,
hacking
right?
on Jolier before
Yeah.
leadership got popped as well.
Did you not take
Yeah,
it,
they
Murray?
Diplo going before
No, I
leadership.
didn't, but it doesn't matter to me.
It says
So good for the
dealing
table.
two agendas.
I guess
sorry.
it's good for everyone except for L1.
Yeah, hurt Barony a little bit too, just because they didn't. I mean, they just got to refresh. But I guess since they already scored, they from the front and their Barony.
They didn't refresh. They didn't pick.
Oh, they didn't.
Red, did you see my
They
whisper?
picked secondary. They had 5 resources to work with. So. And like they did have.
How far
Barry
back was it?
Unlocked.
It was during like Yellow's turn, I think.
Hold on a second. Can you expand the chat?
You can drag on the top right corner. There's a draggy.
All right, hold on.
There's a little scroll bar on the left.
Is this the last game of this weekend?
Is it?
I think it is. Yeah, but
Yeah, I
not.
see what you're saying.
That's crazy.
All right, so here's the thing. I'm getting squeezed on both sides here. I can't go with just 2 systems, and you can take your. Can you give me? We can do that trade
Yeah,
because I think Terraform
12th
now is
game
really good,
this
and I'll
weekend.
give you Hope's End one last round. Give me one more round on Hope's End, and you can have it the rest of the game. This is the problem I'm running into is that I can't live with 2 systems the whole game.
Sorry, just be clear. That was Green whispering you.
Oh, that was green. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the worst part for me is the getting used. I'm so used to playing in real life.
Sorry. Yeah, I should have. I need to get used to like sort of announcing who I am when I talk. Yes, this is Green.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no worries. But I mean, yeah, we can talk more about that too later.
Okay, well, I'm going to pop trade right now. That is
Accidenting
for sure.
himself into a different trade deal by misconstruing a trade message.
I think the same deal goes for L1. If someone will let me have their, I think to get Terraform off me, you're going to have to give me your Equidistant, and then I'm probably not even need that much money for it.
I can promise to basically clear out. I mean, if I can find a way to pull the token this round, but otherwise, first thing next round.
Yeah, because this would have worked out really good for me. Because then I couldn't have cleaned it anyway. I'm really screwed.
So L1 gets Terraform.
Arena.
Pops
Part
it
of
on
the
a
reason I want to ask for this
Torcan.
deal too is that I have my commodities, and so if we can resolve this deal, then
Gives up
we can start
Atlas.
trading after I have given you my current commodities.
Well, I'm willing to. Well, for right now, let's do a one. You want to do a 1-for-1? Because I have a trade right now.
Sure. Yep.
Oh wait. We can't do that though, can we? Because if I'm going to trade with you, we can only do one
You
transaction.
can only do a single transaction.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so our timing doesn't work out.
It works out if you use trade agreements.
Well, how do you feel about the deal?
In this trade here that Titans
give me
is
a
negotiating
second.
with the L1.
What do I do here?
Both of them having commodities to start is sort of rough.
Yeah.
But here, the way that I think, if they're trying to negotiate an X-1, they swap commodities and trade agreements.
How close does that get? Does that give you what you need this round?
But they're trying to also get Terraform in this, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna trade one power center in time, which.
And then you'll
I feel like you should be able to just do more.
I wish you had a green. If you had a green, this would be so much easier.
Green planet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. No, I see.
Because I have 3 greens, and I just don't see a green anywhere in the world here.
I'll
That
have
I
a green
can-
once you get Terraform.
Like, I mean, how about they want to get like blues? But like, there's no greens over there either, though.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's
which faction?
in order for me to
most
get
experience
this.
with?
Do I have most
the only way
experience
I'm going
with?
to be able to get that is if I get
you
4
saw.
reds. Well, I'm trying to figure it out.
Here,
I mean, so even with
out of these,
still challenge too, isn't it?
Yeah, with Atlas 4 reds is
probably
great because I have
Titans
one,
Huracan.
1, 2,
You're
3.
right?
I've never actually played L1.
Push harder into me.
Me either.
Yeah, it's just.
I've never played Cabal. No, I've only played Cabal once in a game of All Cabal,
In
which,
the All Cabal.
So
which may not have
that
been
deal I can
the
offer
most
basically,
accurate.
If
Yeah,
magically I get an
no.
action card this
I
round,
haven't
and I can pull the token, I'll do it.
Played
Otherwise, I will
Barney and
vacate
POK,
ASAP.
except for a Binks patch
What
game.
All right, well, let me take my 3 trade goods here.
Gotcha.
I only got 2. I got 3
So,
trade
yeah,
goods.
so probably,
I'm doing tech. I'm just going to take the one.
probably honestly at con.
It's not-
I really like the
there's not much
trading
I can do about
factions.
this.
Gotcha.
I always love playing a con and people
Wait, I
being
can do this
like,
in order.
oh, it's gonna
Who wants now?
make the
I
game
can
last
do
longer,
a.
and I just make sure and make it as fast as
trade.
possible.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I
What?
have a.
Are you
What
doing
about-
trading now?
Yeah, I'm doing trade right now.
No,
So
what about
the
you?
first thing is I can do this in order. So
Here at
I'm
the
doing it.
table,
The first thing I do is I get my
played
3 trade goods.
Cabal
Now I can.
3 times.
Now that I have the 3
That's
trade goods,
my
I can make a
most-
trade to try to get rid of my
One I had
commodities.
the most plays
Right?
with.
That's the
Correct.
order. That's it.
Yes.
So
Do you like them?
Actually,
Decided.
decide refreshing before you do any of that.
I've only won with them once. But,
Well,
hey.
he has to refresh his own first. And he wants
1
to
out
clear
of
out
3
his
times.
commodities.
Yeah, I want to
Actually,
clear out my
pretty
own
darn
first,
good.
right? So that's the key.
yeah,
So
I've
first,
played one
so I can do this
Barony
in order.
POK
So
game. I won
I
that
need
one.
someone to give me a wash. Can someone give me a
but
wash on
admittedly,
trade
it
goods,
was
or
with
maybe?
newer players, and it was like
Let's
4
see,
of us.
anybody
instead
have
of,
commodities laying around?
Typical 6.
Also, who's
I
next
also
to
have a
Mentek?
Titans win under my belt, which is
Is
nice.
the other
I mean,
question.
I'll throw in a wash,
But
so I
it's,
can throw in my trade good.
This was in the glory days
on
of
top of the deal
people
that
didn't know how
that I
to
proposed earlier.
deal with Titans.
Who is that? Is that yellow or is that
Green
green?
again. It's still green again. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Titans has been weird. Like people didn't know how to deal
what
with
are you
him, and
giving
then
me for
last
it?
tournament they just
Tell
did
me
so
what it is.
bad.
I'm giving
Yeah.
you 2 commodities.
Into this
and
tournament,
my
we're like, oh wait, yeah,
promissory
they
note, which
really are a
is,
good faction.
You get a free.
Everybody sleeps on them. It's all the sleeper
And when is that?
tokens.
When does that trigger? That triggers at the.
Status phase, I think.
When I
Oh,
first
sorry,
started,
yes.
like my first couple months playing POK, I actually had like a crazy win
Yeah,
rate.
that
I
feels
won
like
like
that's the best thing for me to do. Yeah,
almost
I'll
half
take
of my
that deal.
games.
So we'll
Did
Nice.
not keep doing that.
I'll give you these.
But,
Mhm.
to be clear,
At some point, you
but-
gotta go downhill, right?
I'll
yeah,
take the
like
the
did
commodity.
really well with NRA.
Give me already.
Won like multiple Sardak games, which is kind of crazy.
Really?
So that was a
Yeah.
3 for 2, correct?
Nice.
But I think like 2 of them I got
So I owe him
Maw,
a trade. Good,
which
hold on.
kind of
Yep.
helps
And
the
then I'll also
problem a
give you
little
this.
bit.
Yep. And I'll
Do
give
you
you
guys see
this.
cybernetics coming out? Yeah, cybernetics.
And you will
Cybernetics
out.
for
Yeah,
Terraform
yeah.
plus
So I'll
some
promise
tools.
as my very first action next round, or if I can pull the token this round, but I probably can't pull the token.
Barney, do you want a 2-for-1? Are you next to Mentag?
Do you want to replenish your commodities now? Now that you've
Oh,
sort of
and
found your
L1 is gonna
Oh
have
yeah,
a
yeah. Now
chance
I'll replenish my
to
commodities. And I guess I have to
terraform
choose for everybody else,
Orkran
right?
before
Yeah.
They spend it for leadership.
pops.
Oh my god.
They're gonna have a Porcanatol.
Duplicate button or something.
I was trying to think of what that would sound like before, and I'm like,
There's a way to
yeah,
make this easier, isn't there?
Mechan.
You can
Well, you can drag. So
Mech
you can
Orcan-
to turn
see,
1 to the 3s and vice versa.
Maybe it's just
I don't think
Torcan
there's an easy
Rex,
way to
and we just need to
refresh,
stop
though.
thinking.
Okay,
No.
that's fine.
Chat, what do you
So
got? Chat, you got any good?
it seems like you're
Torcan.
trying to score
Torcan naming.
4 of a kind.
I was trying to, yes.
well, there's always the classic Mirkatal.
But I won't be able to
So-
do it just
Yeah,
yet.
like
That's the
Mirkatal
problem. So I may
just
have
needs
to
to
worry
get
about that later in the
the,
game, which is going to be a disaster. I'm not really
Survivor?
sure. How
One of
is
the
there any way I
survivors?
can do it? Let's see. The problem is I have 3
Here we had
greens,
to have
and right now I
two
have 3
attachments
reds.
to
I'd
try and
have
get this
1,
to- we
2
worked for it.
reds. Yeah.
Wait,
it's
what was
really
this?
tough.
Hold on. Play.
So you could go through
Chat,
an
if the
alpha
players are too quiet or too loud,
to
let
get
me know.
somewhere, but
What was that about
and
Survivor?
you do have anti-mass, so
I do have anti-mass. Yeah.
Mir only needs Lazic Survivor in order to get to the Megatol stat.
Go Lazic Survive. Okay, yeah.
I mean, that's going to have to be some kind of crazy late game. For now, I
Torcantal
just need to get
sounds just fine.
what I need to
So-
get.
here's what I propose. It looks like
Your
you're
Pokemon,
working on
yeah.
hazardous planets.
Yes.
I'll let you keep Hope's End
Mm-hmm.
for an even 2 for 2
Done.
and a
Sold.
refresh.
Done. I'm fine with that.
Who's that? Who's that getting that? Yellow?
Is that yellow?
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down
Yes.
with that.
Yellow on
Mentac,
pillaging.
yes.
I love that from Intac. Who's that? Who's getting money?
Was there a transaction happening?
It's like my cat when it hears a
Unless you
can open.
can sweeten
Yeah.
something and convince me not to.
Do you have
Honestly, as
anything in
Titans, I
mind
think you
want?
offer to just pay Barney 1 extra one
I was looking at your
to
commander.
pay for the.
I don't know that
Not
you do.
really.
But Titan's
Yeah,
doing
I don't really do.
the
I'm just
classic.
gonna take
I'm gonna
one.
stay
Sorry,
silent while Mentac does their deal thing
Uh,
because I'm not impacted by this.
So
Yeah, so
See,
I'll
the
try
issue
to
is
do,
Mintac
uh,
chimed up before the deal went through.
on my own.
yeah, you could follow it on your own.
You gotta let the deal go
I'm gonna
through,
assume that
that's for you, whoever.
so they.
purple, you're gonna take my.
So you're the Mentac
my
player
Yeah.
that waits until the transactions. Finish.
Yes, because my
So
first
I will-
Mintac
I will
game
walk-
in person, all my friends just
I will
proceeded
watch
to
you,
just
Hakan,
make
if you
every
want
deal
that. Oh, you
horribly
blocked yourself? Oh, you already
convoluted so
had
that
it
I could
flashed?
just never pillage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
fine.
purple are using.
They just
things
never
on
let
me
pillage
every time,
happen.
Because I'm the best.
They would
target,
they'd be
so
like,
push
"Oh,
my
Sorry,
we're
we
gonna
have
do
to
it."
look for that trauma.
commodity.
Yeah,
When are you planning on playing?
and they like do a
technology?
trade deal, and then trade. I'm like,
That is-
"Oh, I can pillage." And they're like, "Oh, I guess we
Yes.
won't do that deal."
What,
Then I'm
what,
like,
you have
"Oh,
something
that's
in mind?
bullshit."
Damn, I
But it was like our second
love to
game
pay
of,
you for you
of
to wait one more
TI4, and I
round.
love my friends, and we just all get super
Oh,
Oh
competitive.
yeah.
wait, it won't. Will that matter?
No, I already
Yeah.
grabbed it.
I guess that's the important part.
You already got
Yeah.
it for me?
I just grabbed one from the
Ah, got it.
here.
Cool. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure you got the
Could I-
token.
Could I pay you a trade good, Hakan? Are you getting pillaged every time?
I mean, yeah. If I'm getting pillage, I'm not gonna take the deal. But if Mentac
Blue, I
is
wasn't planning on pillaging you because I feel like if you're gonna take Lodor, I'm planning on we can work out a deal for that.
okay, then in that case,
And I
for
don't
one-
want to double pillage you for no purpose.
that makes
I'm
sense.
I'm a friendly Mentac.
That is a friendly Mentac.
the friendliest of pirates. In that case, yeah, for one trade good, I can wait a turn.
You
Okay,
can
I would
always
appreciate
trust
that.
a
I'll pay you
pirate to
during the agenda
pirate.
phase. We're gonna have an agenda phase. I'm not
That's-
neighbors with you.
we're not neighbor right now.
We are not neighbors right now, unfortunately.
Not neighbors.
Hey, Red,
I-
this is Yellow. Sent you a whisper.
I trust you. I trust you.
Whisper, a lot of whispers starting now.
What does purple
So
have to
hold on.
talk about?
Okay,
with yellow?
that's fine. Then I'm done for this turn.
You're not
Oh,
gonna
right, never mind.
refresh your
Speaker
friendly
and all that.
Mentak?
You know what? Well, we're not neighbors. We're not neighbors, and okay. So you haven't messed with me. Do you do the debt meta thing where you give me 1 or 2 free, no pillages on some for later in life?
I'm happy to do that, or just give you an X-1.
Take an X-1, you mean?
No, I can't do an X minus
I'm
1 with
happy
you. I'm
to
not
do
your
that
neighbor.
for
I'm not your neighbor.
yeah, well, I can give it to you at potentially at the agenda phase or at a future agenda phase.
I can give it to you the next
I'd
agenda
rather
phase
the
or
2
later.
the 2 free
Or
pillages.
later,
You may not even
Or later
ever
agenda
even
Round
pay for
5.
it, so you
Last
might
agenda
get that for
phase,
free, and I'll
sure.
just refresh it.
Fine with
You
me.
can't say I didn't pay you back.
Okay.
Unless there's a
Alright,
spend
let's go.
objective.
I'll write
Yeah.
that somewhere in my area.
In which case you can
so
say I
remember.
didn't pay you back.
You could just give him 2 little tokens,
Yeah,
and
that's
he can
what.
give them back to you.
Yeah,
That sounds good.
I,
And Volwraith, I mean, I don't have a problem. I'll refresh you. I'm not neighbors with you either, though. Would you do an? Are you getting pillaged every round too? By Mentec? Are you neighbors with Mentec? Purple?
No, purple and I aren't neighbors.
You want an X? Would you do an X-1? Give it to me in the agenda phase.
I had commodities from exploration, so.
Oh, you
that
already
didn't,
have commodities. There's nothing you can do. I understand. So you don't need a refresh. Gotcha. And I can't.
Yeah.
And I can't take them off your hands. All right. Well, then I'm done. Did I get everybody? I think I.
Yeah.
Did I help you out one too? I helped out one.
Yeah.
Did I help you, Barney, as well? I did, right?
You can.
Titans here
still
are
refresh
concerned
me.
with whether or
We
not they
can't
help
trade
their
anymore
neighbors.
this
I love
round.
that. I love to see
Yeah,
that.
I'll give you a refresh.
Yeah, you always want to help your neighbors out, especially
Then I'm
when
done.
Yeah, we
you took
we
Opes
definitely
in
came
and are
to an
planning to
accommodation Titans.
stay there.
Okay.
Where are the borders
Oh,
currently?
you need to
I feel
wait.
like
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
in terms of like
Just
tense borders.
you're gonna need
Obviously
to wait.
Mayhem Azul and Primor.
So
a sticky
next time you're gonna do that,
situation.
right?
Yeah. The Hopes and
I can't.
Atlas borders,
Yeah.
it's more
that
diplomacy
means
than
I
like
will.
Exactly.
warfare going on, but it's definitely contentious.
I'm gonna spend 4. But good to do focus research.
This nebula is really nice here.
To
For,
respect
I
the
think for
rule
both Cabal and
not-
Hakan.
of, popping tech right now.
Because as Cabal, you don't worry about this 3-planet system like
Okay,
always
I'm gonna
being
spend
super
planets.
easy to have some planets taken.
What are you gonna get?
But as a con, you're not going to have stuff just thrown at
I'm
you.
There are
gonna
trade
get-
routes, not
And it's also going to
receptors.
be seen because of this
Don't check
Yeah,
this
it's
out.
nebula,
pretty good.
theoretically.
That makes sense. So
Uh,
Good catch.
We got a focus research. I
thank you
forgot that
for
this had been reverse
stopping me
engineered.
From cheating. I
So we
appreciate
got
it. And I'm
triple
gonna
tech
get,
from a con.
Yeah.
Very nice.
What are they going to get?
that's gonna be my turn.
Well, they have very few resources in this slice. Maybe they are they going to double tech?
An action? I guess
1,
it
2,
is.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess they can afford it.
Oh, wait.
Alright,
They got Dread 2.
Terraform.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna terraform.
If I'm
Primar.
Hakan here, I feel like I go for
Change the card. Just did.
Carrier 2
This
just
is
because
now
I have three
I guess it's just
I have
attached,
2
right?
unlocked carriers
Yeah,
on the
it's
board
attached.
and 0 Dread.
Never mind that.
Yeah.
Never mind that. I'm
And then
getting
rely
my,
on
my neighbors
Dread
mixed up.
2
Sorry
coming
about that.
from
Yep, no worries.
the tech pop for the objective.
That's my whole action to do that. So I guess I'm done.
Well, there's not a whole lot for them to take with 2 movement right now.
3 movement, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just
I
grab
guess
it.
3. That's 3 movement. 4
When you type
movement
it into
with the
the
rift.
calculator, do you actually get it? You get the tokens, or does it work like that?
When you click
Could
the
they
button,
use that to get a
Yeah,
third?
the little like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, in
Cold.
general, these
They
little
can get
these,
Torkin.
strategy pop-ups that are associated
Oh
with
yeah.
strategy
Oh
cards
man.
pretty
Mm.
much never do stuff. All they do is
Torcanital.
populate the chat with your intention. I don't think that any of them actually resolve the whatever the effect is that you're resolving.
Yeah, L1 should really get some ships.
So
Torque.
5, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
So nice from the ball. Did L1 not? Oh wait. No, sorry.
I'm getting
So they
5.
haven't used
Aaron is getting 2.
Terraform. They didn't use Terraform on their turn.
1, 2.
What did they do?
Or am I getting 4?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a great question.
Do I want to get the 5?
What did they do?
They did do Terraform, but they did it on Primor.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the 5.
Oh, on Primor. My bad.
Wait, but that's not where you wanted it.
It still
yeah.
it still works.
It works because it's
just
the red.
It just doesn't make Torcanital.
Yeah.
The evolution of a.
That's a lot of token, Cabal.
I guess
Wait, how many did he get? I got
Primor is a
5.
little easier to control for
got
them.
six.
They might be incentivized to do it
Jesus
later in the
Christ.
game.
Well,
If,
when he gets
Shard
it,
comes
though,
out
right?
or
He gets his
something.
free 3.
Yeah, and it's less of a target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3
I
plus like
did
what?
learn
Sounds like center of the map.
Tight.
Yeah.
Oh, did he tip the mech at all? I guess he would have been able to do that, yeah.
It just took about 12 actions until
He's got a
Titans
lot of influence in
remembered
his
to put
slice.
sleeper tokens down.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'm going to take a buy brick. This is green.
do you think Cabal has enough tactics tokens?
Man, I don't know. It depends on if they want most home systems this round or all
Purple
of
in
them.
the thing. You good?
So for chat and for all you strategy corner cutting nerds, you definitely want to score a lead from the front from
Yeah.
your strategy pool because of the action card insubordination.
Yes.
So blue.
Yes.
I guess what I'm thinking is, I'll move out, right?
Mm-hmm.
You wash my commodities,
Mm-hmm.
and then maybe you give me these two for this.
That's pretty
On
darn.
top of the wash commodities?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I'm giving
Hakan,
you
that's
a
totally fair.
point.
A point, you get Lodor for at least a round.
And I haven't pillaged you
And
a
the
couple
Explorer?
times when I could have.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair.
which isn't really relevant, but it's more that I feel like I'm giving you a point.
Mm-hmm.
But Hakan needs one of them to double
And
tech.
I could risk it, but it's very bad
have-
odds for me. So you are
Yeah, I have 2 PBS2 Graviton.
So I can
Make sure
I'm
you
gonna
mention
use
that
my
Graviton.
agent on
Yeah.
myself.
That's beautiful.
And
Do they start with a PDS at home?
Yes,
which means I
they
give
do.
you I'm gonna refresh you 2 and give you the 2 I
Alright,
get
I can't
from
look
my
at the
agent.
back.
Would that be good enough for
That's
you?
awesome.
Say it again?
So I'm gonna use my agent on me, which is gonna give me 2
Yeah.
commodities.
Yeah.
And basically I'm
yeah.
gonna give you 2
Hakan
commodities
agent
for 2 trade good for you 2 commodities, so you
It's
end up with
always
4 and I keep my
going
2.
to be used on themselves
Yeah,
because
that's perfect.
everybody else is a 2 commodity faction.
Do you wanna do that
Oh,
right
yeah.
Yeah, let's do that right now.
Oh, as a
now? Is
Hakan,
it during the action phase, yeah? So it's gonna
that's
be
almost kind of
whatever you
nice
want.
because then you just don't have to worry about all like the
Yep.
confusing.
So using
You're a 4 commodity faction, but you got to give me 3 of them because if I use it on myself, I'd get 2 anyways,
Commodities.
so it's not worth the X
and I'm
minus
gonna
2
give you the whole lot.
sort of thing.
uh,
You always
And
just
I
use
just
it on
grabbed it.
yourself.
Okay.
Or yesterday there was Icon and we were
Okay, so
using
then
it
I'm
with
gonna
like
activate my home system.
promissory notes and such.
I'll move this
So
cruiser
like
in
they would
here.
refresh me
I
at
gotta
4 and
figure out what
then
I'm
I
gonna
would give
build,
them
but I
cavalry
also
or
have
something and like
I have
make
War
it
Machine.
3-1
that
in my
I'm probably
favor
gonna
instead.
use.
If you
Um,
stream previous to this one, but I did the whole thing for it. One of the trade
this
players
might take a second.
at least attempted to do X
Do you
minus
guys want me to end
promissory.
my turn, or how do you guys
X minus
feel about
promissory.
this?
I like it.
Which,
It's
I
a
was a
home
big
system
fan of.
build. I don't think anybody's in.
I feel like X
Technically,
minus
I am,
promissory is
but
exactly
with
what you
like
want to do with a
a
con.
cruiser, so a carrier, so that
Yeah.
you
You just got all this cash
Yeah,
to
I
throw
don't think
around.
and pass
most people are gonna care.
I want cybernetics. You know.
Yeah,
All right, so I'll just end my turn.
ooh, Mintax building of a war machine.
Hey, Red.
Yep, what's up?
Flagship.
So
We
Red,
want to
who
see
is
that
this?
flagship.
I do.
This is
I
you.
want to see the flagship
gotcha.
Graviton play
I
so
need to
bad.
resolve a trade with you to feel comfortable
Purple
leaving my
with the
space
self
dock
whisper.
where it is.
Nice.
I'm fine with that.
Do you
Which
wanna-
space dock are you talking about?
Let us know if
Uh,
bingo.
Get the
Done,
bingo chat.
Korea.
Barrick? Okay, got it. Yeah, what do you want?
Florida.
Got it.
So
Blue
I
helping
propose
purple
we
out,
trade
letting them know they
ceasefires,
whisper
and
themselves.
then next
Yeah, what's
round we
great-
trade back.
It's great when you see someone whisper themselves and then not do another whisper,
Do you have any trade goods?
because then it's
The
like,
only reason why I ask you that is I don't want you to get pillaged. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
do they not realize it or did they change their mind?
I mean, you're not taking home Zen.
Do they
so
do
as
it on
long as you're not taking home
purpose?
Zen, yeah, I trust you. I'm fine with that.
Cool.
I wasn't gonna do it though.
I mean, totally appreciate it, but
Yeah,
I
that's
do
fine.
need the certainty.
Yeah, that's fine. So I will gladly do that.
Ooh, looks like a ceasefire swap between
Ceasefire.
red and yellow.
There you go.
Before the exchange of hope zones. Or did they negotiate not exchanging?
I think they negotiated not exchanging hopes, and for what Barney, I think, said 2 trade goods,
Was it dumb of
Yeah.
me not to?
which a little cheap.
Dumb
Not
of me
gonna
to
lie,
do this,
but
it is what it is.
They're only getting 1 planet in the Vegas.
Make a decision here in a sec.
That hurts. It hoits. It hoits.
T1 blue.
oh, you gotta take the minor. You gotta take the influence and the skip at least.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking.
They need, especially because they
Purple,
didn't
I need
follow.
to resolve
do we-
our deal for.
I guess you
Purple.
still get gravity drive and
Are you
skip
gonna honor
to
it?
light wave if you want.
Yeah.
Solid. Appreciate you, sir.
Okay, and so they're hoping that they get
explore Vega
Grav
Minor.
drive, or that tech pops in the time that they can get Grav drive and then use that Dreadnought destroyer fleet onto Vefit, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
don't
really?
think- actually don't think I'm gonna use War Machine
Oh.
this round.
Gamma.
Sorry, I'm still working on it.
I did not expect that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's good for Barney. 'Cause
Uh,
you're not in a great
is there a way
position to
purchase? Purchase.
grab it and hold it. Oh, maybe. So you can't, since movement has to all happen at once. It's not like you can't activate Malice with that carrier, but then also bring the Dreadnought, right?
Correct.
Okay,
It flips at the end of the movements.
that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
But if I'm Cabal, I'm salivating here.
Oh,
Because I want to get into Malice, I want to drop a dock there, and I want to be able to capture everything that is nearby.
Sucks.
Because the adjacencies through the wormholes just make the hero.
amazing.
And then Vortex. It's that meme from the
Oh, I know what I can do.
Emperor's New Groove.
Oh yeah, the just right.
The just right.
I haven't seen that movie in a while, but I really like that movie. I won't call it underrated because I think it's pretty popular. But,
Activate this system. Do I have any skulls? I do not.
It's certainly a hidden gem.
All right. So when I activate a system, I'll use my 2 awakens. Huh? Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. So activate, because I want to make sure I do this online right.
Scan link
It's after
before
you
you awaken.
activate, so I activated it.
When you activate
A
first.
system that contains 1 or more of your sleeper tokens, you may replace each of those tokens with a PDS for my reinforcements. But instead, I can put when I would place a PDS on a planet, I may place a mech and an infantry instead.
Correct. Before you do that, I'm going to shout out for technically the scan link happens first.
oh,
So you
sweet.
want to do a scan link.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got
That's
it.
Thank you for that timing. Okay. So let's explore that first. So I'm exploring Starpoint, I believe. That's right.
Nice.
Yeah, free command token.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
What is it? Give me 1 command token. Yep, I will indeed do that because I have a.
You got the mech there.
I do have a mech.
Doesn't like getting a CC for spending a CC.
I'll do it in a second. It's honestly, I don't know why. You know, I played so much video games in my life and I never used WASD. It's the only thing that fucks with me. Sorry.
Whoa.
You just
Language,
just-
sir.
I don't know if it's the PG-13 one, but
I usually have them. I think I'm like the
Or
only
for
streamer
PG-13
with the
rating.
What's that?
mature.
There
I
you
think I'm
go.
the only streamer with the mature
The
filter
MPA
on.
would be proud.
But
Oh,
I
you
just,
do have one?
I think I just leave it on because I'm like,
Yep.
if people want their kids to watch, that's fine. But
I guess I have to do it like this.
there's gonna be a couple F bombs, I'm sure.
Also, as a long
Do you, when you're moving around the map, do you use
Still
WSD?
messes with my head too.
Yep.
I use
Yeah,
middle mouse
so I'm the
button
other
a
way. So
lot.
I'm at the
That's
point
what
where,
I
like,
do, for the most
I
part.
can't like type with
Because
Qualifier,
I'm also
like, my
pivoting
left
and
hand
such, and
feels much more natural to WSD than ASDF.
when I was playing other games, I would
All
definitely
right.
use
So I
WASD and the arrow
awakened.
keys.
I explored. Now I
Awesome.
can build.
So I was also like typing.
So I have a production 2 right now.
I think
Oh my
sounds-
gosh,
Yeah, these the insane Titans PDFs.
that is redonkulous.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's really
damn
just
good.
faster.
I'm
for
going
that.
to
Like my
flip
DPI on my
this.
mouse is just going to be
Input
faster
to
than the WASD
Don't forget,
lag.
as much as I hate to further
Tech.
contribute to the army, never mind actually.
Wait, what's that?
Do we have relics on the field yet?
No relics yet.
We're
Barony. Yeah, Barony has 2
I'm gonna
fragments,
pay for this. I need to.
and Titans has a red
I know I need this
fragment,
for
so that's a
tech.
potential. But other than that, really,
That's the only
I
potential.
know I have to give him one.
yeah. There's 2 green fragments out. Hakan has 2
Actually, what I'll do is this. I'll pay for it like this.
blue fragments, and they're going to explore Lodor.
I'm gonna basically pay.
So there's a chance we see another one. What would be awesome is if Hakan
And
gets
bring
a
out 2
Dynamis core.
Hakan gets Dynamis core.
Him and
One
Cabal
cruiser
could
there,
just
Arab
steal.
between.
The end of my turn.
Cabal could just agent
Anything I'm missing?
the
I'm not missing anything,
flagship.
right? I scan link. They did all
I was
that.
gonna say
did
it would be good for Cabal for
Got
anyone else
my
to get
sleeper
Dynamis
tokens
core because
back.
then their agent can actually turn online.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
But
good.
It's also good for
Alright.
Cabal if anybody else
In
gets
this case,
Dynamis
I'm
core.
gonna activate Lodor.
Lots of Whispering between
Send
purple and blue.
This
Alright,
guy,
let's see it's Relic
this
Fragment.
guy, the cruiser technique. Yeah, I have to, right? Yeah,
And infantry, I
And-
hope.
1 infantry from Quan. So white, you're not shooting.
I will not shoot. But will you move out next round?
Yes.
Good man.
The old
I
future
just want
binding
to,
deals.
Get the point, and then
You can have the
Glad you're
planet now,
doing
but you
the
gotta move
best
out next
kind.
round, okay?
that's what I'm all about.
It's the eternal Mentak Hakan.
We didn't see a flagship build
Hey!
from Mentek,
Hey!
unfortunately.
Oh, there you go.
That was something.
Yeah,
Ooh.
very good.
You're welcome.
We found that third candy.
Thank you very much.
Except we called it
Dynamis.
Miles.
Dynamis or Hakan. Or
yes,
Shard.
I'm gonna use Imperial.
Imperial
Calling
Pops.
Dynamis and Shard.
So I
Dynamis,
will
yeah, or
score,
Shard.
So I'm feeling
3 of the same trait.
Prophet's Tears.
Well, I guess if it's before Tech
I
Pops.
mean,
I really
There
hope
you go.
Hakan
Yeah.
pops to Relic before Tech Pops.
Double
'cause
check.
I paid a lot for it, so I better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case it's Prophet's Tears.
that matters.
Or even Ma, because Ma might change how you decide to do Tech.
All right. Do you want to go ahead and draw your secret before everyone else, if you
Yes,
care
I
to?
will. I
Oh,
will do
Imperial's
that.
popping now, so if they got
Yep.
Scepter of
Yeah, I'm
Emulpar,
gonna do this.
they've
Well, am I
lost the
gonna do
window on
this?
it too.
What's left here? I know I want to do tech.
I think just tech is left.
Yeah, I'm the only
Just
one
that.
left.
So let's see, what does that do for me? If I spend those 2 tokens, I don't plan on doing anything else. It looks like that's fine. Yeah, I will do it.
Me too.
No one have any tech skips. Mehar Zul is exhausted already. Ugh.
Do I just go grab it myself, or what? It won't.
Yeah,
do
you
it
start yourself,
automatically.
or hit the 1. Hit the 1 key on it.
Yeah. Hover over the deck and press 1.
What the hell is it?
Uh,
I saw it before. Oh, here it is. I got it. And just hit the 1. Just hover it. and
Mouse
one.
over, just hit the 1. Yep. You should.
yeah,
Get
a
1.
little bit farther up though. There you go.
There you go.
I'm thinking about it, and for the factions that didn't tech in round 1, they really set themselves behind
Yeah.
on
Damn it.
develop weaponry.
Yeah.
Is that everybody?
Damn it.
I see all players have responded, so that's it.
So Mentak wasn't able to follow Imperial. Everyone else was. But yeah, the develop weaponry, it's like Hakan's gonna feel just fine. Obviously Cabal, even they did
He's
follow
scary.
Tech, but for the one who
I really
wouldn't
wanted to
have
play
had
Cabal.
to.
I just didn't pick the right slice for it. I think Cabal is
But Barony especially.
underrated at the very least.
I
Such
don't
a-
like playing Cabal, but
Is
It also
Mentek
doesn't
going to
hurt
be
that he also has the
researching?
best slice.
He's got the
Space Dock
best slice
2.
and a
Uh,
meme faction.
Oh my
I
god.
like
Mama,
Cabal
Mama's
with
Is it
Mama
the
has
dream
won
meme?
twice as many games. as every
PDS2
other
Space
slice.
Dock
Yeah,
2
I
Mentak.
saw that graph.
That's
And they
the only reason they
Take 'em
wouldn't
out.
follow Imperial here is if they had the tech for a
I'm
point.
a
which
little
they
scared right
do,
now.
And it's to get Space Dock too.
And then they score the 8
Gonna be
production
tough, too. He's
secret.
gonna
Okay,
unlock
if they have the 8
color
production
too.
secret, I'm okay with
Commander.
it.
Yeah.
If they don't,
Gonna have to hit him early.
I'm a little shivery.
Yeah, because I don't really have any other.
Purple, what are you doing?
Like, what's the other if
I'm
they don't get
guessing,
Space Dock
yeah.
2?
Yeah.
Say they decide to score that like way down the road. What's their other unit upgrade?
I don't know. That's why I thought that going for
Taste
Cruiser
the
2 would
ships.
have
I
been
got that
better
for
in
you,
round
Purple.
1 when they could double tech. Oh, they also have Archon Veil untapped.
Maybe.
Yeah, my
There you
shit.
go.
They could just be thinking that I need the grab drive right now.
Oh, we do have Arkham on top, yeah. Grab drive into
Just trying to be helpful.
Dreadnought too? Mintac, maybe?
Just for like kind of a stall and a fun play, I'm gonna play Exploration Probe and explore a Frontier token.
My goodness, Hakan stalling out tech
Do
really
it.
hard.
Yeah.
For that enigmatic.
I'm gonna explore this one.
Oh.
Yay.
Fucking stupid
Ugh.
one.
Wait, what? It's an alpha on an alpha?
That Ion Storm is the worst.
It'll be a beta sometimes.
What's hilarious is so people can
Well,
constantly
someone's
choose which alpha they
activate
want
the
to go
token.
through
Well,
in
and you
case
can
they
choose
want
where
to
it
flip
starts,
the
right?
Ion Storm.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think the
yeah.
Ion Storm
Alright,
is
well,
the worst
you-
exploration in all of
you
the
want it
decks.
to be a beta?
All of them.
That's so
I don't
funny.
think I don't think I want it to be a beta.
Like even
do I?
Freelancers has its uses.
I mean, I
Yeah.
wouldn't. That's
I
a
don't-
lot of access to give other
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I think you
I'm
might
just
be
saying.
right. I'm trying to
Actually,
think of.
You know what's funny about that? So, suppose that you flew through.
No.
You get
Well,
to choose. Do you want to
probably.
use the built-in?
I don't
one?
like
Yes,
having the
100%.
infantry for one
I-
And
trade
you
good
can
one.
choose if you want to flip it around or not.
That's true.
I think
But a
that's
trade good
true.
round
Oh,
one
that
can
was
matter so
interesting.
much that like it's probably still better than an
I mean,
Ion
it
Storm.
was spicy. I'll give you that.
It's a fun card.
I was playing it with my dad, and he just could not catch a break trying to get 3 empty systems. He kept having them stolen out from under him, and then he finally got it, and he explored, and he found Mirage.
Oh,
So it wasn't empty anymore. That's awful.
So awful.
All right. Just so that like the table is like aware. I've never used Crucible, and I can use this to go through a standard gravity rift without having to roll dice.
Yes.
Is that a correct understanding of
I
that?
don't think so, no.
No, not a standard. Only
No, I
yours.
don't think so. Yeah,
No,
because
no.
the
100%.
standard.
It's only yours. I played Cabal not that long ago, and I got called out on that very thing because I had a stupid gravity rift in my slice.
yeah. Because the
Yeah,
power
it
is
has to
tied
be
to
yours.
your
Careful with that one.
They're misunderstanding the question.
Just says
Barney's
it doesn't
asking.
roll for gravity rifts, not
Yeah,
Void.
Crucible.
and
the
then
card
there.
states gravity.
Oh, I'm
rift.
sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry. We're
we
talking about
have-
something else. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. It's your space dock that says that, or something. Yeah, there's something up
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah,
There's one on the
you're
table
good.
somewhere.
If
Exactly, there's one
Cabal will want to move through regularly rift, they gonna roll, yeah. But for Crucibles can give you immunity for any
It
rift.
says an additional +1. Does that mean like a +2?
Yeah,
I mean, technically, but I'm not going to use that. It doesn't matter for me. All right, cool. So
Sorry, what was the
everyone's cool
confusion?
with that
I had to-
particular
Oh,
interpretation.
Barney
Yes,
asked the
yes,
Crucible.
all
They just wanted to
yeah,
double
all
check
the
how it
cards right now,
worked, and then
almost
people
all.
were like, "That's not how that
Great.
works. You have to roll for risks that aren't your own." And then people are like, "Oh wait, you're talking to."
Just so
They-
everyone
Uh-oh.
knows.
Oh,
They're moving out of an activated system.
oh no.
White
Oh, you're
catching
using
it.
the Promissory note. That makes sense.
I am using the promissory note.
White's hands
over here.
there.
Taking this
Whether they
boy.
catch it.
To be clear, they could use
exploring.
Crucible to move their Dreadnought and Destroyer over here, yeah? So
Yes, they could,
I don't care for that.
because as long as the total movement equals
Yep.
out at the end, it works.
Yep.
Which is a little weird, but it also like it's a gravity rift, so you're scientifically and lore-wise, it still kind of makes sense because the gravity pulls you in and slingshots you.
Yep.
So it makes sense, chat.
and the Cabal lore, I'm sure, is just something about being able to see the gravity rift
Annoying
and
objectives.
Yeah.
do the trench run.
I'm
that
gonna
you need to
pass.
run.
Now, I don't know what the lore reason for being able to move ships out of
Wait.
lockdown systems.
Wait,
Did you already
why?
use Imperial Arms Vault? Okay, good. Just checking.
The Hope's End? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I used that on round.
But no one caught it.
I'm good.
No one
I
caught it.
actually think I may go a little off. Go to the bathroom for a bit, because I may have some time to wait.
Well, so far only one asterisk.
right. So I will.
And funnily enough,
I played
most
the,
Barney wins this tournament have been with an asterisk.
Relic roulette, I believe.
One
Yeah.
creature right
None
here.
of it is 33,
Yeah,
though.
I'm gonna pleasure three fragments. Put them all on
Game
the
3, yeah.
cards.
Yeah, game 33 is my favorite asterisk. Because it's not like a real asterisk.
Patch card,
Yeah, it's like
And I'm gonna draw one and put it in front of me.
Ooh, get.
called it.
Did you find?
I
Oh
called,
my
I
god!
called it.
That is so.
Aw.
This is
Yeah.
marvelous. I love
Aw,
it.
yeah.
It's still a Hakan of
Free
Magic.
Okay, well,
flagship
so
for
I mean,
Cabal.
so-
The Wrath of
Now I
Kanara.
will
Oh my
pillage every
god.
time.
And so the rest of the table has like what 10 commodities among all of us, and he's
Yeah.
got
You have
8.
8
Yes.
a turn.
So, but yeah,
Freaking
I think
ridiculous.
Cabal, if Cabal choose to steal from me, they can steal my flagship.
Yeah,
Yep.
That is
but only
rough.
if it's in your reinforcement.
I mean, Cabal, you absolutely should do that at least once.
Yeah, Cabal should absolutely do it at least to build their own
Okay,
flagship.
okay,
opportunity,
I'm gonna
yeah.
think
After
about
that,
what
it's
I'm
up to
gonna
them
do
if they
for
wanna-
about that. Does
I mean,
someone
you
know
could
where
purge
the
it right now.
You could purge it right now.
Get really got your printed community value +2? I could do that.
Well, it's an action. You actually can't do it. You can do it later.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you have to do
It's
it
an
next
action.
turn.
I don't
So
think
technically
it
you
wouldn't
get
be
a chance
worth
to,
purging it
I
right
guess,
now.
steal it before then. If he hasn't full X already.
Wait, sorry, steal what?
But that's only so that's only when I refresh my commodity, Cabal can use his agent to take one ship that has a value equal to my
Oh
commodities.
yeah, that's right. Yes.
Yeah, from his agent.
Right. Jesus Christ.
I mean, my flagship is also utter trash, so
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
good.
Yes, it's my turn.
That's exciting.
I am looking at my orders. I am going to activate here. I'll
That's
use my
ridiculous.
agent to upgrade this guy. And then I'll just bring this. And
So we have one pass
I
of
don't like what I'm
Titan so
seeing there
far.
on that front L1.
well, does it help if I say I don't want to push into your territory? But I
So
want to
Barony's
power
not
more?
scoring this round, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
Yeah,
Right? I scored the thing, right? I don't
don't
need the red
know-
anymore. I'm cool.
Yeah,
because of the negotiation with Titans and they're not taking
Um,
hopes and they can't get to the 4 hazardous.
Yeah, that makes me happy. Did the upgrade to a mech. I thought there was another thing that was going to happen.
And
Something's
yeah,
wrong,
since
so-
Terraform's off the table, I really don't feel good for Barony right now.
Yeah, even with being able to get basically a free
I'm back all.
use of warfare.
Yellow, can you
Yeah,
check your
even with the
spec for
asterisk.
me?
But yeah, it's just the lack of tech. I mean, they'll be able to.
Yeah,
They
I
will
think
follow tech, but
Barony put a
send
little
you
too much
message
importance in
in
following
chat.
in scoring round 1.
I'm cool with that, but I would need the component ceasefire while you're there to guarantee the safety of my home system, and I will give it back to you when you vacate that.
I think everybody else scores. The only question is Mintac if they take cruiser or space dock 2 or not.
There,
I mean,
I hate
it's
it.
just a security play. I just don't want you to
Yeah.
to decide to eat me later.
It's okay for me if you will destroy my cruiser by your next action, so
I mean, I can't do anything about it. It's just to make me feel better.
yeah, but that's another non-binding deal, so okay, so first of
I mean,
all, I'm
We
moving
we both
to-
honored our non-binding deal before. I am a man
Yeah.
of my word.
Cabal unlocks the commander.
Is it okay for you if we swap ceasefire while I'm there?
Well, I actually
And
don't
when
have
I move,
I already swapped ceasefire
I don't
with
have my
Okay.
Titans.
ceasefire, but I would give you something else.
Tim's going to get Saturn engine to. L1
okay,
is
I
leaving
should
a
have
lot of
more
resources on the
facing
table. Oh, no,
people,
never mind. They've got
so gift over.
another tactic.
Famous last words.
And I hope,
I'm literally just gonna leave it there, and when you leave next turn, you can just take it.
okay.
So,
Oh, it's my turn.
Miles,
Yes.
if the Wrath of Kanara was a
Unfortunately, I
good
think
flagship,
I am going to pass.
would you ever consider just purging Dynamis Core to get the 8 trade goods now to deny Cabal the option?
No,
Play retrofit troops.
because I'm comfortable enough expecting Cabal to spend it for
I'm
their
gonna
own
wait.
flagship.
Everybody has this.
Now, after Cabal
Everybody-
gets it the first time and spends it
I
for
got an
flagship,
agent, we got
then
this, we got
probably.
the Titans thing.
Okay.
I feel like you're just
Yeah.
losing so much value. Because worst case is what you pay
Infantry.
Cabal, like some trade goods, get it back. Now,
I'm gonna replace
this can
one of these
only
with
be possible with a con, which just goes to
Right.
show us that Dane purposely
yellow,
made
that
Wrath of
planet looks
Kanara not
just
that
like an
great,
infantry, that's
knowing that this
Knowing this was coming.
No,
this niche interaction.
yeah, specifically for this tournament game, not even like for the balance of the game in general, but purposely years ago, Dane was like, one day, someone named
For
Miles
my action,
and Elevate
will purge the
will be
dimension
streaming a game.
to gain 8 commodities.
Ah, that's disgusting.
Amazing.
How are they
Uh,
doing
That's
it?
trade goods, right?
Yeah, gain trade goods. Yeah. So that's more than what I will earn by
Yeah,
having
'cause I-
those 2 commodities.
well, okay.
So,
Oh my gosh.
I guess the fear is that you would be giving Cabals
That
a
is
free flagship,
Just bananas.
which the
seventh
Cabal
time,
engine
because
is
this
100%
game was
online
unfriendly
right now.
to Khan until that happened.
Well,
Now
I hate to say this, but Mentak, I think you can pillage on that.
Yeah, he
I'm
can.
taking that. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, I was hoping you didn't notice, but that's fair game.
To be
I
honest,
didn't notice that you just
at this
accumulated
point,
8 trade goods
Hakana
out
will
of nowhere.
probably
I feel like
pillage
the
every
Mentag
time.
is very aware.
That's
I mean-
that
If you
makes some
pillaged every
sense.
time, you might get him back down to where he was before you did that.
I just like I want to like
Maybe.
call attention
I
to
can
the
tell you
fact
that
that like
as
we're cool
Cabal,
with pillaging
in my
because
games
like
as well,
that's your thing.
I'm always
and
building
that's
my
awesome.
flagship. It's the one piece
Oh,
of
yeah.
plastic
Oh,
that I know
yeah,
I will
but I
never
also-
be able to capture.
Because
Or I
like
don't
some people
expect to be
aren't
able to
cool
capture
about
from
that,
other
and I
folks,
think
so,
that
like,
does
that's
Mintak a
the
disservice.
The resources
I
that I
think-
would gain in my slice
wanna
and
get
from
in
wherever,
Yeah,
including
without it,
before from home,
Mentak's
are just going to
pretty
go to
damn
the
bad.
flagship. And then
As long as you don't like try to pillage
the
every
agent,
single
the
time,
vortex,
and you try to
all of that is
do a
going to
little
take
bit of
care of the
loose
rest
of
of my
like sometimes
plastic
I
game,
don't, sometimes I do.
Yeah,
I think it's
absolutely.
totally.
as well as the fights
Oh,
that
yeah.
I take.
But like
I
also
agree
there
with-
there are times you need to pillage, which like sorry Hakan, you like just you got a bum rap.
Oh, yeah.
That
Yep.
makes some sense.
Yeah, at this point, it's just happening. But
Do you
like,
think Hakan has
yeah,
labs to pass?
I mean, it's hard in a 2 commodity game.
Do I think Hakan's lots of
Oh, yeah.
paths?
Yeah, everyone but Hakan is 2 commodities. You got to see that one coming.
Well, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. That's
The
that's
question
the luck
is,
of the draw
the
there.
question is
because
where's the guac?
Otherwise, this would have been a really tight game for him.
Or is it going to be a stage 2
Mhm.
spin?
Yeah,
I feel like
I-
every
I
time I see a
think,
con, and the
they're
couple
not being
times I've
able to
played
tell
them
that
POK, it's always been like,
Was a bit stymied.
if it's a stage
Having
2
Cabal
spend,
technically
probably
makes
be
my
good.
refresh automatics,
if
so
it's
that-
not
that
a stage 2
somehow
spend,
help.
I probably won't
Yeah.
win.
Keeping you on the keeping you alive
Uh,
financially.
Although you're going to run out of ships, though, aren't you? Isn't that what Hakan? That's what he does, though. When he refreshes
Yeah.
it, he steals a ship, right?
But I
Yeah,
think
but
they
use them to produce.
they have more
He's
paths than a
using
lot
them
of
though, huh?
people. I think
Yeah,
Cabal
eventually
has the
Holding
most
on.
paths
Eventually
right now
he's
because
gonna
they
need
could
to
just
get another
start eating a
space dock
slice.
out, 'cause
This
for
will be
his
my
hero.
build.
Yeah.
Oh, when I never mind. I already used the agent. Never mind.
What about you? Do you think they have lots of
Build
paths?
looks pretty good.
With Cabal,
Nobody has anybody
Oh, with
unlocked Commander
Hakan,
yet?
but also Cabal.
No, not yet.
No.
I think
Cabal
What do I
just
need,
did.
4 dreads for that? Yeah.
Cabal,
I think
yeah.
the
Cabal did.
power of Hakan
Oh, I didn't,
comes
actually.
from leveraging
What do
You
You
know,
have all
Cabal?
three.
all
Your
these
you
trade
have to have all
deals,
3 your
so
space docks out.
with Silas here.
No, I did
Frenchman.
technically because I had 10 trade good before
We've been
Mentak
doing
finished
a
me.
pretty
I'm
good
actually
job
gonna
talking
use
the
that
table.
for fighters.
Yeah, depending on when the
somehow
game
managing
checks
to get
that, you
Lodor,
probably
the
could have unlocked it.
Explorer,
I just don't know how that works.
going forward with trades.
Well,
with
we
Silas.
didn't
I'm
check
fine with it
Yeah.
because I don't think you're really going to
The,
use it very much, frankly.
Yeah, no.
The fact that the
That's
stage
fair.
2 spends are just like sort of
I'm
indefeasible
also
for you.
okay with it from a Magic Circle perspective. I just don't know if it's
Yeah.
correct or not.
I agree.
I believe that the ruling is that if at any point I have to trade good, even if
Also, L1
it's
isn't
just-
doing too awful. I,
Kind
I
of
do-
an instantaneous check.
I was gonna say I wish they had scored round 1, but I forgot they got Imperial, so
Sorry,
kinda
Easy,
fix
you were
that.
saying something?
Whoa.
and last
that's-
game
Kind of
L1
thinks
was
not
in.
scoring round 1, but they're not scoring this round. They're not scoring again this round.
Are they not? No. Yes, 3 tokens.
Oh, they have lead. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Never mind. They are.
And then,
Oh, man,
because like again, last game L1 was in the Hopes in slice, and they just got it. Just was so rough. They just got stalled out, and nothing worked for them.
Mm.
In this slice, they're doing just fine.
We saw Barony not take Warfare round 1, and I think that is the reason they're as hurting as much as they are right now.
I feel if you have the option, unless you're like I was saying, like Cabal that automatically gets 2 movement, or Ghosts, I guess, who automatically get 2 movement, or Argent or Titans. Unless you have that inherent 2 movement from the start, it has to be before tech gets popped, because you can never plan on
I think
teching
I
and
gotta
pop at the
pass.
right time. you have to get Warfare and Hopes in Slice, or it's
And
just
I will.
is awful. Or you have to be willing to
get
rift
home
it for
for
the
You
Equidistant.
just fucking play tech already? Shit.
I know it's gonna make me forget. That's the strategy. We're all
No,
gonna
I can-
forget.
I could do it right now. Just if
No,
you
it's
prefer.
fine.
I just don't. No one
Like,
asked.
Second
I
and
was
start
trying to
building.
like
Nobody
glued-
else is taking
glued to the
turns.
tube here, trying to like. Did it
And
happen yet?
Someone pay me to delay it, so I'm delaying it.
That was a super delay. Well, whatever. It doesn't
Well
matter to me.
played, sir. Well played.
So that's 12 cost. I have 11.
Okay,
resources
so
plus,
Akon's not
7,
double
so
teching.
I'm gonna just build that at home.
They're not double teching.
We got
I
all the-
guess.
Hey,
Ugh,
wait. You want
I
to
don't
see
like
first
that.
No, I think you double tech.
one? This is green.
Who's speaking green?
You don't need those 2 dreadnoughts and
I think that the reason I don't like them not double teching is
yeah, I don't
because they
see
played
why
focus
not.
research earlier this round.
right.
And if
This is
like
interesting. I
what
don't
what
usually
that
see
nets
many
them
ceasefire
is
swaps in a
one
game.
stall and one
Usually it's supports and that's
and
it.
2 trade goods, I
Interesting.
guess,
A little bit different game.
because it's
Haven't
like
decided
2
who I want to
less
swap support.
resources
with,
than they
but-
would have
Neither have
spent on
I.
the
Yeah,
second
exactly.
tech.
I mean,
Yep.
that's like round 3, round 4 kind of decision.
But
Before
but
people have
also
too many points.
like you
but-
lose out
It's a
on
very scary
that
dreadnoughty
versatility
game.
of the stall, really, and of
Yeah, I know.
like third tech. They could be
And I'm
one
pretty
more
sure,
closer to QDN.
Having done that, I'm
Exactly.
gonna pass. Let me check my hand
One
again.
closer you get, or fleet. They could have fleet log going around 3, which you don't necessarily need, but just having that access to light
And
wave
I will
or
take.
if they don't double tech this
yeah.
round, they're probably
All right, and
there's a very real chance just don't get QDN even if they want it.
I'm getting.
I mean, I guess they don't have to go for 2
I'm
unit upgrades right now because they have 4 of a trait.
I'm getting my
That's fair.
Tiger
Tech is
twos.
still going to get picked because
I'm getting
too many
Tiger
of these
two.
players are just not set up for
Yeah.
double.
Ooh, nice. Hakan, you already picked up both of the upgrades.
L1 picks up scan link.
Yeah, the action card I picked up was
Which-
really helpful for that.
I don't like.
Yeah.
No. I
If I'm
mean,
honest.
I'm trying to think what.
I'm getting cruiser 2s next.
It sets them
round.
up for cruiser 2, but it doesn't set them up like so does AI development algorithm, and AI development algorithm would
Yep.
set them up for several.
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah.
Search.
I guess if if they're
Uh,
planning on super
Barony
dread
got,
2s anyways, that's kind of the
Gravity Dread.
Oh, I guess. God,
Okay.
do they go inheritance systems?
Uh-oh.
That's some fast
Mintech
motion.
didn't take a
And
space dog
therefore,
too.
I pass my turn.
Uh-oh.
And
Do they not
go
take
score,
anything?
please.
No, they took something.
All right.
Go check it out.
Purple scoring.
Oh, they don't start with neural motivator. Oh no.
Secrets.
Yup.
No.
Wall takes care.
White scoring.
I never thought I'd say this,
Not
but
the
I
same.
don't know if I agree with that neural
Yellow
motivator
scoring.
pick.
I do
Yep.
not believe I will score
And
this round
then
either.
Red scoring.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I am
it said,
scoring.
I
I'm
see
gonna
chat says
give up a whole bunch
that
of stupid
Skippler
tokens.
research faction tech. Oh, they put it on their sheet. They didn't have it on. They don't have it up on the
Needs
table.
tokens
but
anyway.
They got that in engine 2
I'm just like imagining a world where it was like
with new Albion skip.
give up control of 4 planets. Like if the control centers were just like also forced you just to dump stuff in the garbage can.
Titans not right clicking to score.
I'm gonna score.
Titans.
Go on the market.
Oh, if you tilt your camera just a
And
bit, you'll see
threat
the.
an enemy as
Oh, that's cool.
secret.
Yeah.
Mm.
For some reason, if you
Wait,
have
are
it
you scoring?
pointing straight down, it won't work.
2 points.
Yeah. 2 points. Leader.
Well,
I mean, I don't have to
Hakan. Running away with
yeah.
it.
I'm scoring the dumb
Threaten
3,
enemies.
Threaten enemies at Lodor,
this
given
one.
to them by.
Threaten enemies on Lodor, which got them the corner of the market, which is the hardest of these. Develop weaponry is
to
also
agenda.
difficult, but Hakan already has it.
We got.
Oh, well,
We
got a couple things to do. We got a couple
Right?
things to do.
Scoring.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's do a flip.
Come on, something not
Oh
terrible.
wow.
Ooh.
Push
Oh,
boundaries.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What is it? I can't see yellow.
Hells yeah.
War
All right,
place.
all right.
Now, these are the objectives we play TI
And don't
for.
forget
If I'm
you
Cabal,
your left
I
ball
just
to
say,
or
all
you
right,
over something,
I'm sorry,
you
Barney,
preview
but
it.
Oh, that's it. Right. I knew there was a way to do it, but I'm
Like,
just afraid of like throwing the
They
data
think-
crash or screwing
yeah,
it up. Okay,
I think
never mind.
you say it's all mine.
Absolutely terrible one for me.
Didn't you tell Titans, hey, you can take
I'm right next
this.
to freaking the Rygals. Ugh,
That is interesting. Okay.
I'm boned.
Mama drama showing its power when
Yeah.
it comes to push boundaries.
push boundaries
Happy
and corner
Cards.
the market.
Push the button.
Not that they scored that
Do it,
yet,
yeah.
but
Come on, something.
it's a lot of.
I mean, corner the
Useful
market
rewards.
isn't trivial for monodrama,
Oh,
especially
really?
since there are no other, like the closest
Hey,
True,
Lizix.
but the lack of
industrial
$1
is Cusin over here, and
For our X-1.
Yes,
but
Yeah, we can do that when we actually kick off the interface. Yes, absolutely.
just reminding you.
Yep, I know.
Does
Well, I didn't-
anybody
I
want
actually,
to?
I actually almost,
Cabal.
I
Oh, no,
almost
Cabal.
traded his way, and I remember not to.
Hey, good man.
I'll push the other button. End of the phase. Anybody got other stuff to do?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh wait, I have to. Well, we'll do it during the thing. I owe Hakan a buck too, I believe.
Yes. Well, Mantak pillage me if you give me that buck.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah. I will.
So. Okay, yeah,
In which
sure.
case, keep the
Sorry.
buck, and we'll use it in a deal later. That
All right, I'm fine with
It's
that.
meaningful.
All right, where's? I always. Let's see now. Where the hell is? As I circle around the board looking for the
So
stupid.
let's start quickly, Ken. So Cabal has
Where
8
is the,
planets, but that includes Mechatol, which may not hold.
I'm looking for where we do the
6 for
agendas. Oh, there it
Barony.
is. Never mind.
6 for
I'm
Titans.
starting with
Yeah.
3 in there.
The
All
last
right,
place
end
up.
of that
Extra
phase.
one.
Home system
Can we
means
do
they're
the
ready
interface?
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to do our tokens and shit first, right?
Yeah.
Or
right.
for
Okay.
Mentak.
Your
I
homework.
think there's a
Mentak.
reminder here now, right? There's a little red thing that shows
Yeah,
up.
there is.
Yeah, hey, you need to allocate your tokens.
Please.
Yes, including
Red.
my Oh, okay. We already did the 3 because what did the L1 just does it automatically. The
Oh
L1
yeah, I was
promissory
going to ask
note.
you about that because the card came back in my hand, and yeah,
Yeah,
technically
but-
you don't have to do that. I assume you wanted to, but technically you don't have to. Do
No,
that,
no, I
think.
want to do it. Yeah, I
Okay,
want to do it. But yeah, okay. I was just wondering.
I
Okay, is
wasn't
there
sure if
anything-
you would put the card like down here into your play area.
Oh yeah, well that's right. Well that's why I did it, to remind myself.
Oh yeah, if it's in your play area, generally stuff in your play area is going to happen automatically. That's why I got it back.
Got it. Perfect.
You have another.
Oh wait,
command
I have
card here.
another one here laying around. Hold on, I
Go
gotta
for it.
figure
You
out
have a
where-
third one.
All right. Let's keep this going, huh?
I feel like
I
that
think
extra
that
one
meant-
that Titans
was
had
meant to
laying
be in
around
here
was for-
in your.
Oh yeah,
No,
you're
no,
right. I
wait.
don't think. No, I have 3. It's good. I'm good.
Oh, that actually goes in there.
Okay, yeah, they
They figured it out.
Yeah.
They fixed it. Okay.
Sorry about that.
All right.
What's agenda?
All with the most influence and speaker.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sanctions.
it's not a.
Hopefully, Mentak doesn't have the discard
Gwen
5
for
secrets.
First, right?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
don't believe they do
Starting with,
because
yellow.
oh no, they only had
I
4 at
have
the
no
beginning of
wins.
this.
Yeah.
Red.
It's awful.
It
I
also
don't-
makes
oh,
taking
yellow.
Neural Motivator a little bit worse.
Red action cards.
Yeah, for
No,
sure.
pass.
White action cards.
Are you doing
Yeah,
the
I'm
when
gonna
and the
put a-
after? Is that how you're doing it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're on wins. Yeah.
We're on
How's the
wins.
Diplomatic pressure.
Oh, okay. Who do you want to pressure?
I think I want to pressure.
Where did you get all these? Oh, just one extra one. I see.
I think I want to pressure. I'm thinking Hakan.
I
Get
know
that. Get that trade agreement.
Yes, that's not gonna happen.
Nah.
Oh, but you burned that. But you purged the card though. Oh, lame.
Okay. I'm gonna give you this. Can you please game? Allow me to do that? Okay, that's
There you go.
It's. And then for my turn, I'm gonna play diplomatic pressure on Mentak.
You want that back?
Yes,
Hold on,
please.
let me see what it is. Yeah, you can have that back.
And there we go.
Interesting.
That is interesting. I'm glad to see them out of the game. Sometimes that can be annoying.
Yeah.
Pressure, so,
What do you
You
think
get
of
2 or
diplomatic
3 of them on
pressure,
you on
Miles?
one person.
Huh?
That kind of gets
What do you
up.
think of Diplo pressure?
we do technically go back around again.
I
so
like
nobody
it.
has any more
Yeah.
wins.
What do you normally? What's your go-to
No more
giveaway
wins.
in a game like
Actors?
this?
Yellow.
To give away?
Yeah.
If I'm Hakan
Well-
the Alliance,
I think I'm gonna play
because the Alliance sucks.
Leadership Rider.
Which side?
And depending on how good
And
my
I
Alliance, I
think-
think it's a good one to start with.
I'm
I
gonna play
love
it
the plays
on
where you give
against.
support to someone who's like clearly trying to beat you up.
Okay.
That's the best. Just give support, and I'm like, all right.
Man.
Go ahead and put a yellow token on this too.
Leadership rider against. I guess, yeah, this one, you can sometimes play riders because you might not be able to keep them. But with all these 2 commodity factions, I feel like it's not a huge thing. It's like, all right, here's a trade agreement.
Or afters.
Other
Yeah,
than
exactly.
Hakan, though.
Yeah.
But
I'm
Hakan, you
gonna
can't do that,
put
right?
Yeah, yeah.
A Diplo
I
Rider.
really don't like Diplo Pressure as an action card.
Actually, I'm not gonna use that.
Just
But,
because it
just like doesn't feel good.
I think I'm gonna put a.
it's always like first because Diplo Pressure is rarely that good of a
Trade
card
Rider on
until the
engagement.
second one gets played on the same
Exactly.
person. And this is a bit better, and then the third one gets played on the same person. Because there's 4, right? Or is there only 2?
There's 4, yeah. There's 4 of them.
Yeah. White, if you wouldn't mind.
I've yet to see the all 4 at once game.
Yeah.
But
blue, any afters? You know afters.
Not for me.
Yellow, any more afters?
My last Asaro game, I
Not
had.
currently.
White, any more afters?
I saw Sabo be played, and then I saw the rest of the Sapos in people's hands with Magion and just had them for the rest of the
I'm
game.
gonna put the
That always feels
Diplo Rider
amazing.
on 4.
Yeah. And then I like put them out in my play area. It was just like, here are my 3 Sapos.
He's just making sure he
Weak.
gets something either way.
Yeah.
All right, that's that resolved. I'm gonna put a coin on this.
Yeah.
All right, voting begins.
So triple Rider.
Yes.
Mentak playing both
Doesn't
sides.
it begin with red?
Yeah, it begins with me.
Yeah.
I feel like Mintak wants to go
Wow,
against those. I would have
this-
swapped
One of
those
the meanest
riders
action
around.
cards I've ever seen. This is really mean. There's like
Which one?
for it sucks and against it sucks.
Yeah.
Anybody have any feelings on this?
I prefer
I'm
4.
leaning 4. Normally, I would say I'm leaning against because I don't want to, because people can score points on laws. But in this case, I don't really want to put all this value into these players' hands.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, man,
You
my
don't want to
3
give
action
value
cards
to
is
Barony,
Awful.
who's
Um.
definitely the
What
last
action cards
player
are you
here.
talking, Red?
No, I don't have any action
And
cards. I don't really
Mentak.
care, but it's just in general.
I can understand.
I
Mentak's-
get-
yeah, if they had flipped the
Is
riders
anybody
here,
going to
I'd
pay
be
me to
with
do
you,
anything?
Miles.
Like especially you folk who
So,
want
like-
this for against?
Yeah, have
I mean,
the
I am
trade go
first, but-
4 and the Diplo against.
I think I'm
Yeah.
just gonna.
Because L1, I
Stand
think they
that, I
might
don't
be
really
thinking that
care.
L1 wants Diplo to
Bad either way.
not
So
pop,
me,
but they already scored the
first
4
of all,
planet trades,
yellow.
so they don't care as much anymore.
Let's resolve a
Yeah.
transaction. X-1, right? So I'll give you these 2 commodities for a trade good.
Perfect.
And no one's dreads are still 1 movement, so it's not too threatening to Mintak yet.
And I'll take my debt token back.
Yes, that
Yeah.
is yours.
And same deal basically. Either of you players interested in buying this tremendous amount of value, you stand to gain out of this. No.
Not
All right.
really.
I'm just gonna.
mean-
I'm gonna slap. Yes.
I do want it to go against,
Yeah, I know
but
you
I
do.
don't know that I have much to offer you.
Who's
War
talking?
funding. Barony,
Yellow.
sell it.
Who's talking?
Warframe, yeah, Warframe's a good one.
Seems like it's true. Yes. What does your promise right now do?
There's a lot of good promissory notes.
Boom.
in this game.
War funding. It
Yeah, what
lets
does that
you
do?
re-roll your opponent's dice.
And your own dice.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I gotta put 2. I'm gonna put 2.
It's even better than that.
4.
Barony.
In fact, more importantly, it lets you choose your own
Purple,
dice
what's
to reroll.
your-
Yeah,
you
exactly.
vote,
I
for,
feel like that's super
or do you want
important.
it to go against?
Yeah,
You want it to go
I
against?
wanted to go for.
Ah, 4.
Four.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, purple.
Any
I'll
cards?
pay you a trade good to go against.
Who said that?
No.
I'll pay you 2 trade goods to go against.
Is Barry talking?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Barony, the
don't have
mastermind.
cards,
Barony knowing that he doesn't need to convince anyone
I will
other
pay
than.
you 2 trades to go against too.
Ooh, 4 trade goods.
I don't know,
Trade
left
goods.
it-
A
left
lot
the
of money.
board.
Sorry.
Purple has
Four
not
trade
yet
goods.
dropped the law into play. Oh, but they
Let's
do.
try. I feel like you
Yeah,
take
but
that as
maybe 4
Cabal.
trade goods,
Like,
I
you don't
would've
care,
done that.
really, do you?
Yeah,
Cabal,
but
yeah.
I mean,
too
Cabal doesn't
early.
really.
I know. I was
trade
on
goods.
suspicion.
And
Right.
three
Their
counters
economy
is
is dependent on
a
plastic.
lot.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, look at how threatening I am. Not.
I do love
Three
that.
counters
All
enabled
right,
for-
well,
or
I'm
rather-
locking down.
If indeed someone
so,
has forms
Mentak,
by
you can go
network,
ahead and,
this
yeah,
is
pay
going
the
to get dicey for them.
So will the system remember this? This is easy to forget that we only can have three cards in our hands.
I doubt it. Because it doesn't really go to you about 7 either. So we do this now though, I think, right? So the law passed, so everybody. Except
Yeah, the
just
law
me,
passed, so anybody who has, I only have 2, so it doesn't
which I
matter to
think is
me.
just me actually, which is fine.
Actually, I'm just gonna do my home system. Sorry, I don't know why I got fancy with that.
Like we have the Diplo on
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna do my
Mintech
response as
home. Diplo Writer, strangely enough, doesn't have the caveat of non-Megatol system.
Which is kind
Right,
of
so
bummer
you
for
could
L1,
use
but
it on.
I got stuff that's better.
If you own Megatol, of course.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right,
Ooh, emergency
I'll do
repairs
everything.
discarded. That's a pretty good card.
Yeah, not when you're going to go up against Mentech.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
All right, let's see it.
But you're right, it is a good card.
New
Constitution. I love it. I love it.
Ooh.
Do it.
All right, yellow.
Ah.
Any wins to play?
Gross.
No.
Red. Any wins to play?
None.
White.
No.
Because also now people
yellow,
are like,
any
yeah,
options to
let's just, unless someone has the lost secret, just
Yeah.
God. Imagine if Mintac has the
Oh,
5
man.
and the roller
How's
coaster.
everyone feeling about this? Are we?
Well, if they have
are
the
we
5
wanting
at
to go
least,
for
this
or
is the
against? 'Cause
way
it
to
informs
unlock them.
how I
they follow
use my
politics.
after.
Do we tell you?
That knowledge
I'm
costs
asking.
1 trade. Good. No, just kidding.
Actually, I'm not kidding. That knowledge does cost 1 trade good.
All right. What the? I want 1
I'll
too.
pass.
If you give me a trade, if you give me a trade good, I'll whisper you what I like. This
Nah.
like this
Nah,
to
I'm good.
Barony tipped their hand that they were willing to
So
spend
I don't have any afters.
trade goods
go.
for
Red, white,
agendas.
afters.
They actually should update the vote counter because it's at 2 for 4.
Yes. Oh boy.
Oh wow.
What?
Wait,
Imperial
where are you
Rider?
putting this?
Against.
Against.
Uh,
Really?
Whoa, who just played that?
You want to exhaust
Who played that?
system in the home system? Do you have a bad home system? You have a pretty good home system.
No, I have a good home.
Mentech. Mentech is trying to unlock
Afters.
their form of
They have to have that secret, which again makes some of their choices
No.
in the last
And then we go back around again. Yellow.
agenda.
You now have another chance to
Cool.
play
If they
afters.
can't score their secret, the
Nah.
Imperial Rider gets
Nah,
scored, right?
I'm good.
Red and green. I assume red.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah, it balances it out.
Voting
They're getting a
begins
point
with yellow.
either way. Or they're getting
This seems like
access
a
to
pretty
point either way.
solid. You have
Yeah.
to go against.
Excuse me.
Or 4. Sorry.
Okay.
This is Mentech speaking.
Players want to see a Mintac
I
win
have
just
the
as much as
yellow
us.
color. I just got a little
Yeah.
confused.
Guys,
I get that too. It's the same thing. I understand.
I'm gonna put all 9 of mine 4.
You hit the C button in the middle there to clear it. Yeah.
I don't get why this is such a no-brainer. Yes, I get a point, but of all the people at the table, I'm by far one of the weaker factions.
I don't understand why. I mean, so
Honestly-
to be clear, the options are get rid of a shitty law or don't do that and you get a point.
And lock down your home system.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You should have. This is bad for you,
exhaust our
Mentech.
system.
Mentech, you should have just forced this to go against because one of your agent's power is affected by this. No one's gonna want your agent because they're gonna have to discard cards. You should have went
Also-
for it.
What did you say about your locking down your home system? What did you just say about that?
No, if you
Yeah.
this exhausts your home system.
You
not-
exhaust
not
it. You
lock
don't lock it down.
Yeah. Okay, you exhaust your home system.
Yeah, I
It's
forgot
still
about that
bad.
part. Yes. I
So
did forget
so
about
my
that.
votes are for sale.
I
I would
forgot
like
about that too.
I mean for a point, I would need at least 2 trade goods since I'm early in the thing, and I will go all against Mentech.
I like that
Yeah, I mean,
because like they
I'm not
can't
gonna
guarantee
do that.
it. So
You
you're
can
like, yeah,
put it
2
all
trade
at
goods I'll go all for.
I mean, even if
I
you
gotta
put
pay
it
off the
all
rest of the
4, I'm
table.
pretty sure
2 more trade goods. And
Well, I mean, the idea is you
Cabal
have.
alone can basically outvote you.
Well, of course, but I mean, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm trying. Just I'm gonna abstain. We'll see what happens.
Oh, that's fair. You gotta take the shot when you got it.
Gotta take my shot, right? You miss
How do you think
100%
about
of the
abstaining
shots you don't
here?
take.
Hey man, buying a house right now, totally hear that.
I don't necessarily hate it because it's like
But this will it hurts you a lot.
Barony, what
if
do
you're
you
not getting
think?
paid to do it either way, it's probably gonna go 4. I don't think
Or sorry,
Mintac's will
L1,
pay enough
L1.
people to
So-
go against.
Yeah, that's the initial thought that I have. Is like, I'm not getting paid either way, so I'm not going to vote either way. However,
that Mentech might be able to sell.
Titan's not voting here. means
I have a
that
support for the throne plus
you open
uh,
up
Wow.
the
I'll take a
Promise
small
of
so, I mean,
discussion
we can't
for
make it
someone
guarantees,
else
right?
to
But
get
yeah,
paid.
I'll put in 10. I'll put
True.
in 10
Where
votes
you
for
just put a bunch of against
more-
it.
Yeah.
No, I'm more inclined to
Or sorry, a bunch
hand
for.
A
offer
bunch
you that.
for,
Yeah,
and then
Infinite.
Well,
you don't
but here's the
have
thing. I need. I
Mentak potentially
basically.
paying Cabal at the end here.
Well, actually, yes, I could.
Damn it! You could have got 2 trade goods and the support for the throne, and you would have gotten this.
Sorry, I'm thinking. No, I wouldn't have. Not with you.
Not with you.
Oh, would have been 21.
Give me a second to think. Oh,
Now you could have maybe asked for Mintac support.
you'd only do it for
But that's
support
probably-
for the
that's not
throne,
really worth
not
it for Mintac.
promise of protection.
I would not do it for Promise of Protection. No, I would do it for Promise of Protection and maybe some other promissory notes as well.
I would
You
do
can
it
do
for
one
promise of
promissory.
protection.
You can
I can
only
give you-
resolve a trade with a single promissory note at a time.
Oh, really?
I would give you
Yes.
promise of protection to
No,
my
I'm sorry.
two
No,
tri-
no, no, no. I'm gonna cut this off. I would need this. I would need the support for-
Okay. I'm not
One-way
gonna give you
support
anything.
is not how we're doing this.
10 votes
I don't
more.
think so.
Again, it wouldn't make sense for Mintac because then they're
So I'm assuming.
still losing
yeah,
access to
you're
that
gonna buy my
secret.
vote,
And it's round 3, and you didn't follow Imperial. So
'cause
you're
I'm-
probably
I
I'm
mean,
out for sure, but
gonna
I'm
have to if you have a
by me and Cabal.
secret you can score, you gotta kind of go for it.
But
promise of protection,
oh yeah, I would do it for this promise of protection.
and then Cabal support for the throne.
Jeez.
Oh, I guess they're selling support for it.
Really making the most powerful guy at the table really powerful.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm for it though because I want
Let's give
Cabal to
it
win.
to Guac to Cabal. is
yeah,
able
and I think Mintac. I don't necessarily hate it because then it's like, all right, well, you guys gotta stop
Okay, I
Cabal
can do
now.
it for support.
I'll do it.
Man,
Well, they have to.
feeding the machine.
Hakan has to vote
Fuck,
first.
That's giving me
They probably should have waited till
Okay,
Hakan
promise of
voted.
protection and the 2 trade goods, because I need that to be able to make Cabal a monster.
Okay.
Promise protection is
Alright,
really
in that
good
case I
for
vote for.
Hakan.
I vote against.
We're seeing it.
So now we see Hakan with Pop
Purple. You got it.
and Cabal with their own guac,
Okay, so
their second guac in a one-way support.
By the way,
To be fair, I
Titan,
guess,
I can take that trade good now.
We're
Yeah,
less
that's fine.
likely to trade.
And guess
swapping
what?
votes with Cabal.
Cabal, you're putting 19 against.
yeah,
And now someone plays Deadly Plot.
Deadly
Deadly
Plot.
Plot.
Anybody? Oh, I saw red moving their hand forward, but it was with trade goods, not
so now
action card.
There you go. I'll just put it in your zone here. There you go.
Awesome.
All right.
I
Well,
will make
Mintac
it
gets their
again.
guac.
Thanks.
Kind of. I guess maybe
Doesn't
that
Imperial
we don't know
right
that
in your
secret's 5 action cards,
secret
but
area,
Sure.
doesn't it?
and
Oh, I
the
don't- I
Caliphon
actually
just
don't
card.
know.
Technically, it's discarded. Actually, I don't know how we would track it.
Yeah, it's
I
you
can
put
make
it on the score tracker thing.
Well,
Here.
we'll still make a copy of it though, because it actually does have to go back to the discard pile in case we shuffle the deck.
Yeah.
I'll make a. Okay.
And yeah, it's fine. I would consider throwing the
Gotta
other
move
back to the
Jolier.
deck just in case the scripting cares.
yeah, I brought up the bigger point
in
track.
case
Now that
of
we
what?
have
In case the scripting cares.
supports out and
Alright,
Imperial
I'll throw
point
the
and some
back.
secrets.
And
I,
random, guac
Oh yeah, because
points.
you can technically pull it
You
again.
should just call that the guac section.
True.
All right, cool.
it's the taco salad bar.
And did everybody actually get
Oh,
points on the
goodness.
scoreboard? You got
We
points?
we
I
should
think so, yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
develop a nomenclature around
We didn't lock our home
secrets
system
being
down, so we're good there.
yeah.
taco components and public objectives
that's
being
actually
like
fine.
taco shells and
I don't know if you've heard my
Spicy.
diatribe on this, but
into the
Yeah.
strategy phase.
Oh, what's
Round
oh,
3.
but last tournament when
Um,
Hunter, my first,
so what's the
he was
oh,
talking
awesome.
about how
Good.
he wasn't a
Did
huge
anyone
fan of
want to take a
guac,
quick bio break?
and then I went on to
Or no?
explain all the components
I wouldn't mind just like a stretch
to
break.
convince
Fine,
Hunter
stretch
about guac. The
Yeah,
stage
that'd be
ones
great.
are chips
All right, that's fine.
break.
because
Oh,
you,
yes.
you have to have the chips and
Do we
nachos.
pause the timer?
The secrets
Yes,
are
we do.
are like
Oh, we can't pause the
the
timer. I didn't know
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could do
I'll
that.
take it.
the onions and other good things.
Technically pause.
Yeah, it's
the
paused.
extras.
Yeah,
You
because
can say
5
meat.
minutes.
5 minutes? Thanks,
I
guys.
don't know if you're dancing around it, but
oh no, well, maybe it was meat. Trying to think. The support for the throne is the tomatoes because they're always
they're often there.
they're always just kind of there. And some people really don't like them. Some people really love them, but most people are just like, oh yeah, they're just kind of there. It's just kind of part of the nachos. And then Shard of the Thrones, some jalapenos because it makes things pretty spicy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Imperial Rider, I don't know what that is.
Imperial Rider. It makes everyone else bulk. So what is Imperial Rider? Imperial Rider is like anchovies. Is that someone really likes it, but everyone else is like, nah, get that out of my nachos.
I guess technically Imperial Rider. Okay, hold on.
It's technically guac. I mean,
yes,
it still goes in the guac category.
Yeah, especially because it does usually cost a lot of extra. But we gotta go back. Did you say anchovies on nachos?
Yeah, because I don't think anyone would actually put anchovies in nachos.
Okay.
I'm also one person who would not put anchovies on
Okay.
nachos.
I've never actually had anchovies, so
They're like whatever. I'm not like I eat a lot of fish. Yes, I eat fish. I should start with
does
that.
that technically mean you're a pescatarian? Is that
I'm a
what
pescatarian? Yeah.
pescatarian?
But I already sound, snooty enough mentioning vegetarianism. So
honestly,
I'm a pescatarian.
I've done a lot of thought in going pescatarian. I've dropped my meat consumption down. I feel like it's a process.
I feel like you get a lot of those up in rather just on the West Coast in general.
Yeah, and also with the more option. I don't know why you necessarily choose not to eat meat, but I don't know what your opinion of lab grown meat is. But is that something you?
Yeah, I've definitely got some lab grown meat down in my freezer. My real driver is just environmental.
Yeah, and that's a big reason for me. It helps that it's also probably going to be a bit healthier for my diet, but that's the main reason I'm trying to drop. And like eggs, a lot of times we try and get from like local farms and stuff. And
yeah, exactly. Looks like our players have decided on a well-deserved break. I think their break negotiations were the fastest break calls I've ever seen. Normally, people were like saying like 5 minutes, 10 minutes after strategy phase, before the strategy phase.
Well, let's really just take our time and talk about how long of a break we should take.
Yeah.
I might quickly get some more coffee then.
Yeah, I feel that I'm gonna get some more water.
Sweet. All right, chat. We'll be back.
Hello?
Hello.
Man, this is a tough game.
Hey, hey.
Stop.
Might then. It seems we forgot to sit. I'll be right back screen. But you got a solid 2 rounds in so far.
So, anybody want to talk about the fact that Cabal's in position to win round 4?
Yeah.
I don't know if we would want him to get that Mechatol point.
Totally agree.
So just pointing that out there. It's let's see, can he score?
Okay, I'm back.
The other, what has he scored so far?
He's only scored the.
Skibler is here wanting to talk about Cabal.
Yeah.
The
Does
menace.
he have all?
in the galaxy.
You got a secret already? Oh man.
Oh,
He
Cabal
got
took
the
Carrier
got
2
the
off of tech.
custodian.
I guess
Yeah,
Mechatol
they
points
turned
are
into-
the
So he
stronger
is
attack,
all.
and
He's
I guess it makes more
practically all
sense
guac
than
right now.
Biostims because they have to get 2 to. I was really excited
Oh,
for
right, 'cause I guess
Biostim
they go
Vortex.
first round.
I mean, they
Yeah, well,
could
he got a one. Right.
grab
Well, I
tech
guess
and
that's
do
true.
that. They could get,
But if you
another
leave
unit
him out,
upgrade
someone else is
and
going to be left out, and they're going to be
Biostims.
tempted to switch with them.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I guess Biostims is
because-
only
yeah.
really giving them carriers anyways, so it's
It's a
actually
lot of
not.
guac. I mean, if he gets this, if he
too
gets
big a
this
deal.
support point, if he gets the custodian point, it's going to be really tough.
Yeah. If I'm Cabal here, I'm not taking Guac, or rather, not going for Imperial.
So you speaker still?
Yeah, it's
He's
probably
speaker as
too
well.
much.
Would,
Yeah.
Purple, would you consider
The,
not taking
support point from
Imperial?
Mentech actually sort of
I
really
don't
puts
know.
the target on
It's,
their back. So it's an interesting
thing to
play
pass
there.
up.
I mean, you could take it. I mean, that means someone's going to have to kick you off. Whereas if you could just take something else good, then whatever, it is what it is, you know?
And then
We
you
could
get to
probably
keep
take them
profiting
off
off that
anyway.
I'm back.
sweet 2 extra command counters around.
Is everybody back?
I think
Yeah.
pretty much everyone's here.
I guess we're negotiating still. Yeah. So it is now Cabal's pick, but I guess we're still talking. So
As a clarification, you can only trade 1 promissory
timer.
note per
Yes.
transaction. I
Got it.
did look that up. That is correct.
Yeah. Okay.
He's only got a dread there, so
I just wanted to
Well,
double check. I didn't
yeah,
want to
likely
be
going to be.
people astray.
I still feel like they will be kicked off.
Oh,
spicy!
Spicy
They
boy.
take Imperial anyway.
Who's
Yeah.
gonna be
You know what?
brave?
You have my heart.
You don't have to be
I
brave.
mean,
It's one
who-
dreadnought.
Who else is
No
taking
one has to be
Mechatol?
brave to kick him off Mechatol.
Who's taking Mechatol and also holding it from the
You just got to
retake
do it in
of
your
Cabal?
first turn.
Holding it from the retake, I think, is important, but I think Titans has a shot because they have 2 Saturn Engine 2s within distance.
Unfortunately, I am CC starved, so
Admittedly, holding it from
Ah,
retake is
son of a
difficult.
bitch. That was the one I was hoping I'd get. All right, well, it's fine. And I'll take tech, and that's like getting
Did we reactivate the timer?
I think I
Oh.
did.
yeah, it's ticking.
Okay.
Yeah, so the only scary part about this
I'll
Cabal
take-
is
I'll
all of a
take
sudden get a bunch of heat.
Yeah,
But
I
your
was gonna do
Cabal,
that if I wasn't gonna pick
Tech, huh?
leadership. Sorry.
So
It's like
you're
getting a token. No, it's fine. It's like getting a token. I don't have to worry about popping technology now.
just make sure to gum up the empty system next to your home.
Um,
And I think you're
Who's up?
Yeah.
Green?
it's L1. Yeah.
Titans taking tech.
I guess probably trade.
Not a.
Titans getting tech is actually pretty decent because then they can get the second faction upgrade and grab drive to bolster
Sorry,
the
trade what I said.
Yeah, and all of a sudden now they.
force that goes to mech. Actually, but you need to do that before.
Yeah, first action or they.
Ugh.
So someone else
So
has to
you gotta
take.
hope for someone else to do it, and then
Yeah.
for you to take the retake.
Guess I'll take
Trade
cons-
for L1. Politics makes it all the way down to Mentak. I think that this spells a great game for Hakan.
Yeah, I think Akon and Cabal both love seeing that
Cool.
because
Push this button.
Yeah,
no
true,
speaker is
true.
going to be hanging out over here.
All
Well,
right, yellow.
We see this classic politics going after
Hey,
trade,
red.
which sort of makes
Yep.
me feel like
You want to
politics is
give me
going to be sold
that
upstream.
red fragment to play leadership
yeah.
right now?
No, I'm fine. No,
I mean,
what I want.
somebody should.
No, what I want you to do is
Who's going to take him off Mechatol?
that's
Yeah.
that's the better question. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm fine on tokens. More tokens than you do.
Be true. That's why I'm taking it.
I think L1
All
is
right.
worried
I have
about the.
nothing. I got a mech. So
Okay.
I'm not
Ernie?
likely to be helpful.
Don't you
Not
have? Don't you
going
have
for Mechatol?
gravity drive? You have two
Ooh,
mechs.
another carrier,
I have
which
2 mechs, but I still can't get anything decent over there from an in the air perspective. My carrier goes down, which it likely will.
Yeah, the only
Well, you
thing that's
get two
within
carriers, a
striking
couple
distance
fighters.
are
I mean, yeah, it's not the
cruisers
best.
from
I'm not saying it's awesome. I'm just saying it's possible.
Titans and Mentak.
I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Like that's I can't get anything.
I
It's
guess if Hakan has a
the
flank
stupid
speed,
rocks in the middle of my
they do have grab drive.
thing
so
makes me not very effective
they
against mech.
could take
You
it
have
from
anti-mass, buddy.
I do, but I only have 2 movements. I can't get that much there, and I don't have gravity drive, so the dread can't get there.
But you can get 2
Oh, he can
of your
get
cruisers there.
he can get all of his
and
cruisers
you can
there.
get 2 infantry there. That's a
Okay.
solid fight.
No, Titans.
I mean,
Titans can take the
Well, I
3
mean, what I
cruisers
really wanna do
over
is
Star
like,
Point
I
New
can
Hope. They have
I understand what you're saying, and we'll
Saturn
see how
Engine
it
2.
goes. I mean, I don't know. For now, though, I don't know. I was hoping
Oh.
somebody would be able to.
Oh, they
Like I
don't
said,
have
he
it
gets-
on.
He's gonna go to
They don't have it on their
4.
tech board,
Wait.
but they put
He'll
it on
probably
their
go to
If Tech
5,
gets-
maybe
if
6
Tech
by the
They,
end of the
they
round.
literally said they only had 2 movement.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm willing
they
to pop
lied.
tech first. It's
Oh
just
my
he's
God.
gonna he's gonna
7, right? Like a
Liars.
top, and then it's
Hells
already
yeah.
Paul's turn.
yeah, it's gonna be too late. So he'll be
Oh, yeah.
probably at the end of the round. You assume he's got at least 1 secret he could score. He'll have 6 points by the end of the round,
All right.
which means he can win the next round because he'll have all kinds of things ability. So I mean, no, just calling it out
Miles,
there.
you often find
I
yourself in
can't
a
put
situation
anything but 2 carriers in the
where
air, and the
everyone is
air has
talking
to come
about how
first.
great of a
So
round you're
I'm
about to
really not super
Yeah.
thrilled about that. I'd love to mop up the
Yeah.
ground forces, but I got nothing. So realistically,
And
red was
usually
the
that
best
involves me
units
looking
in
at
the
secrets
air.
I can't score and no way to score some
I
other
can't get any
objectives.
of my
and-
mechs there or anything though.
Con, do you have any good?
You're sitting
any
there
you can sell?
wishing.
how am I going to turn their fleets to
If you had a
dust when I
flank
don't
speed,
even
then
have
I
any
would definitely do it.
PDS?
Yeah.
No, I have 1 trash I can guard. If someone wants to use me as a partner,
How am I supposed to get in the
card,
wormhole
I can
nexus
do that.
with no gamma token
Yeah,
on the
if
board?
someone get me a flank speed, I'm in. But if I don't have a flank speed, it's going to be a really close fight for me. Remember, I don't have cruiser 2 right now. Oh wait, I do have cruiser 2. Well, I guess it's a little better fight.
Oh,
It's not
I
amazing.
do have Cruiser too.
Oh, I
Cruiser
do
too, that's a
have
good
this
fight.
thing.
Well, yeah, so Cruiser 2
What?
means you're bringing 3 infantry too.
Where's your cruiser 2?
No, my
Actually,
cruiser 2.
Well, you have Cruiser 2. Cruiser 2 means
I've
all,
done
all this stuff.
super cruiser 2.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
have
we'll
your
see.
really good cruiser too.
Yeah, it's not an engine
Yeah,
2 means
man.
that all the ships down here can come.
Yeah, dude, you are killing it. Like you have the best shot of anyone.
Yeah,
Ah,
Titans, you're
I'm
doing
so
great.
glad
You
I-
absolutely.
I didn't
you,
realize you'd picked up Saturn's 2.
so great. You should
yeah, I
be
do
the
have
one
Saturn
to
and
take
two.
Megatron.
Oh, I
right?
think
Two
it's
capacity? Yeah.
3 over 3 speed.
The best
Oh,
part
okay.
is,
I mean,
since they
especially
took
if the table
tech,
would,
they are the last
well,
bastion.
we'll talk about it when it's my
So
turn.
everyone else
You got
can
your
literally
two.
just be like,
I will
Nah,
I will
I'm not
donate
going.
war funding. But that's all I got.
just pass the buck.
Oh, Warframe.
And on the
that was
condition I will not be pillaged.
But as Titans,
Oh, well.
if everyone waits for you, be like, okay, well, what's
What?
everybody? What am I gonna get from
Is that
every
gonna-
other player to do this?
Good.
I'll
Who's
donate
talking,
war
sorry?
funding on the condition that I don't get pillaged.
Who's talking?
Barony. Yellow.
Barony is going to give me war funding Titans so I could go kick purple off of Mechatol. So he doesn't get the.
Barony, how would you get pillaged?
Yeah.
I'm neighbors with him through the alpha. Oh,
The alpha.
actually,
you sure?
I was
say,
not.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
it-
good. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
That changed.
Bernie's also
Bobby.
sitting underneath the 3 trade grid limit, but
So yeah, that's my contribution.
Yes.
Okay, I would be if I get war funding, I guess that wouldn't hurt me too bad. Yeah, I'm down for that.
All right.
Yellow, it is your turn.
Yep, it is mine. So
pop leadership. Oh no.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh no.
That leadership.
Alright.
Leadership Bob.
Feed
Well-
the monster.
Yeah, at least Cabal gets that.
The ball gets to do Megatol Rex, Mir Aranam, 2 of the Rigels.
Tokens this
Hmm.
turn.
They could do all 3 of the Rigels if they had just one more trade good. But you also really can't claim that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, they just, get 4 from the Mir Catal system and Megatol Rex, like
They only
5
have,
tokens. Oh my
I
god.
don't have
they only have
anything else.
3 left in their
It's too
bag.
expensive to do that because I need
That's,
the 4.
The
Yeah.
dream.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get
Matt
2
Cheapnor, they
tokens.
traded ceasefires. Barney basically said Titans, you can keep hope
Barry, don't
send.
forget about your 3 that you get.
Yeah, Mad Sheep. This isn't looking
Yes.
great for Barney. In fact, they're keeping the ceasefires just out in their play area. Barney having Cabal ceasefire,
To the start,
probably a hot
boys.
commodity later in the game.
True. That could be very important.
Let's see. We want to follow all that. Down.
Also, red. I'll resolve that trade in its window.
Okay.
Blue, you're gonna move out next round so I can take Lodor.
You want it to happen like right now?
I mean, I'm up right now, but you'll do it next turn.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play politics. And
Mad Sheep, do you have a sweet spot or a
What
soft
is it?
spot
What are we
for
thinking here?
Barney?
Uh,
The faction or
About
the
what?
player?
What do I have to offer you? I have just the trade good.
Or do you just, like, have
I'll get
them in
trade good
the
for it.
Fantasy League.
I can offer you a trade good and a straight 2 for 2
One of your
commodity
favorites.
trade when I do trade.
See, they are in my fantasy league. So it's not been a great year for Barney.
how about the trade good now and your trade agreement, and I won't pillage any of your
Yeah,
deals.
everyone who picked
You
Mahawk
can't
is just
tell
feeling
me
real
how
good
to
about
trade
themselves, I'm sure.
Yeah, oh my god.
But you
That's
will when you
Hawk-
play trade.
I guess that's
That
true.
win
When I
rate
play
is
trade, I will.
insane.
Yeah.
And Sardak?
Yeah. And Sardak's like my
Sorry,
second favorite faction, and I was so close putting them in my
Trade good.
Sardak. I'm
and your
actually
trade
sad I didn't
agreement,
get put
and
in
then
because
won't
I
pillage
should
any
have.
of your deals.
I should have over Barney and
With
Arbor.
your trade agreement, that's fine. For the 2 for 2.
Matt Cheapnor, it's almost. I also went Nomad. Well, I also went Nomad and Yssarl, but Nomad and Yssarl
Yeah.
are doing halfway decent. I also picked Argent, which was way too expensive for how poorly they did.
And
Arden's
I
got
have
one win?
first choice.
I think something like that.
And
And you lost your qualifiers now. I lost my qualifiers to
like
Yssarl.
The strategy cards. Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
So we
Okay, cool. All right, you're Mr. Speaker. Congratulations.
we understand each other's pain.
so I
Yeah.
give you the trade
And
agreement.
meanwhile, Miles is
trade
cursing me
good.
because streamers don't win when I get to my
Yeah,
prelims.
that's
I'll
not
just fold.
It was my fault for picking Yssarl, knowing I was a streamer,
Yeah, let me
and
grab it.
it was going to be impossible for
Man,
me to
I'm
win.
running out of
You see the
problems.
SR game yesterday?
Really?
Did you see the SR game yesterday?
No, was it good?
Oh, you gotta.
Saying that half
They,
those-
there was
Which
when I say the SR game, I mean the first faction picked out of the
So
poll
as I
was
recall,
SR.
it's
Oh, hell,
maximum 3 action.
Was
cards.
that one of the big asterisks?
Yes.
Yeah,
That is
so-
the law in
so-
play.
You'll pull 2
I
if you go
will
over.
admit,
Yeah,
I
I'm
only
gonna
caught the
start
back
one.
half. So I don't know if there was an asterisk in the beginning, but
Do you know who streamed it?
let
Oh,
me check.
these are fucking.
There's like 7 games yesterday. I have so many games to catch up on.
Oh man.
And the issue is
Gotta
like
keep all of these.
I watch streams while playing video games, but I also want to stream playing video games.
If only you had.
I'm gonna have to be one of those streamers who streams myself
Bob,
reacting to other
Mm-hmm.
to
get rid-
bots.
I'm gonna get rid
It
of War
was Claw
Machine.
Force.
Okay.
Claw Force is streaming.
I'll also pass my turn and just let you know. Sorry, I'm pulling everything up.
Nomad's tough.
Alright, so I will
Good
activate
faction. It's great to play.
the
But
system.
it's tough to Get that
I'm gonna send
final
this
win with
guy
the hero
here.
parade.
This guy's gonna come be in
Hakan
here.
leaving
That one. And the
Lodor
guy was
for
gonna just go
Mintak.
through here with gravity drive to pick up one of the mech.
Ooh, Hakan getting ready to sell Cusin to the Titans.
That's it.
Oh yeah. Oh baby.
Green. Green, are you willing to move out? Where do you plan on doing your first
Oh, I
round?
get
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
Titans.
So
Maybe
I made a
pay
promise to you that my first action
Titans
was
could
gonna
pay
clear
support
out
for it,
Atlas.
and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, as long as
I mean,
you
you can
send-
wait one more turn because I made a promise that I
Support
would.
for it?
and then we don't see
help the table.
supports swaps
But
at
I
all.
wouldn't
It's just
mind
people
if you
trading
moved out
supports
so I
for
could
you
get there
want to
eventually.
go for the
I
I
would
like
to
that.
wait one more
I like
round,
that.
but
supports
yeah,
for
I can make next
points.
You know what? If you do
Not
it one next
supports
turn,
for
that's fine.
supports.
All right.
Double top from politics.
Both top for everybody.
Both top agendas. Very good. Thank you.
Both top agendas.
Both top. Okay, good to know.
We're
Ooh,
topping.
no chaos. Must be good or bad.
Are these so
Either way,
regarding,
they spicy.
relic fragments? Are these bags? How many have been purged so far?
Yes, those are the purge
I see.
buckets.
So then, all right, so we have 3. And what's out there? I see blue, green. I see green. Or sorry, green, red, green, and green.
And red.
Do I actually even have a cultural plant? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna drop archaeological expedition. In action. Try. There we go. So I top deck 3. We're gonna say blue.
Yeah, I would go for blue here.
Cards. Gain relic fragments and discard everything else. So we'll go ahead and do
Blue, because there's been blue
I guess
purge.
there's 6 out of 11, so
that.
6 out of 11 versus 4
this
out of
is
7
discarded.
in the hazardous.
DMZ, and I pulled 2 fragments.
Oh nice.
Oh
2
man,
blues.
DMZ is
2
nice.
fragments. They have
Well,
scan
gone
link
in the discard pile. So maybe
and
we'll see it
no
again someday.
DMZ.
That is true.
No DMZ.
Isn't there that one that allows you to look through the discard pile?
Well, there's action card discard pile. I don't think there's anything for
Nah, not for
exploration.
exploration.
Nothing
Yeah.
for explore discard,
No,
but it
that's
can get
what I meant
shuffled
for
back
action
in.
card, yeah.
What do you think about Codex
And I am
sort
going
of changing how
to
exploration
draw
works?
into
Like Codex 3, like adding more
Primarch,
exploration
end of my
cards?
turn.
I like it as long as they keep, as long as they balance out, like,
2 more infantry.
as long as there's the same what's the word I'm looking for, ratio of fragments to non-fragment cards, if that makes sense.
Do you
Because
like the ratios where they're at right now?
yeah, because I feel like it changes the balance somewhat. Because like if you're NRA, I guess if the new exploration cards are good enough, maybe it's worth it for NRA.
But you're worried about the dilution. I hear that.
Yeah.
I think that, and you can't really
All right, yeah, I got
increase the number of fragments because then you sort of hit a relic cap of sorts.
True.
So you probably just need to replace cards instead of like Omega freelancers or something.
Standard operating procedure maybe to move it over to here before I bring it over there? Let's do that.
So the other place we put it actually is here.
Yeah.
Use the arena.
The arena. Oh, there's a
Just
fight.
don't get them confused because I have a
There's
lot
a
of ground
fight.
troops that I don't want to.
Oh, there's a fight on Nextel.
Oh yeah, you want to keep track of who's being carried by what.
Right. That's because
Yeah,
I get 2 carry. I just don't want to screw it up like I did in that first one.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I appreciate you.
Well, you can carry pretty much all of it with the Saturn 2s, almost all of it.
Yeah.
You now have the 2
So
capacity.
bring those 2, and then I can bring. I'll bring another. I want to bring all these mechs.
Yes.
And bring 4 mechs.
You could bring all 4.
Like chat said,
Yeah, I don't want to.
Titans will probably never get Imperial this game.
Yes.
Speakers of Fellow
That
One.
is a wise choice not to do that. But you also haven't used your
Hope's End,
legendary planet, so
I have 3 out. I have room for 1 more.
you have
we'll
4
bring-
out.
Oh, I do have all 4. Where's the other one?
Yeah, you put them all here.
They're right here.
All
you're
4
right, I
mechs
do
are
have
in the
them
same
all out.
system.
So-
Right
Well,
underneath the
let's
Titans
bring
nose.
We'll just try to get one killed during this fight, so you can.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, just let one die.
Let one die to the single infantry that is
Okay.
Possible.
This is what I'm bringing.
And then the cruiser. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, seems legit.
Now, do I want to put it? I know I got to put it here. Do we want to put it on the big planet?
Yeah, put it on the big planet.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
There it is over there.
Blood.
Big planet.
Not that it matters.
and
This is
it
a
helps-
There we go.
Well, because it helps the thing too to have like the ground troops.
So I
not
like when they
moving.
move all the ships there. It's sometimes annoying when they move like one player ships there, but the other one stays, and then it's hard to keep track of the whole fight. But
All right, everybody's there. All right.
So,
First up, okay.
Combat. Yep. We have AFB, which I think does not happen. Actually, before that, we have are there any relevant PDS nearby?
No, not for me.
Any blue. No.
Titans, I gave
Thinking
you
about
war funding, by the way.
Your
Yes.
observation about Medpack not having
It's in my zone, right?
aggressively placed PDSs
That's only
for
after we
the
roll, though, right?
availability of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Neither
Okay.
does Titans. in
Beginning of
Hope
combat. AFB,
Yeah, I was a little
declare retreats.
confused with some because Titans put a bunch on like not even the middle
Purple, do you want
planets.
to declare a retreat?
Yeah, Titans. But Titans
No.
might be able,
Okay.
if they take this.
Got it.
Did construction get
Combat.
picked? Yeah, so they can at least
You
put
get
one
picked by
PDS on
Right,
Mectol if
right, just click on it.
they're feeling spicy.
Did somebody do it already?
Yeah.
You guys should click it because it tracks who is the clicker is the roller.
Okay.
One hit from each of you.
Hit one hit.
Do you want to war funding that, or are you just gonna take it?
I think I'll just take that.
Sustain.
Yeah, sustain. How do I sustain? Does it?
F.
It is
You just
below
have-
EV for
Okay.
yeah.
Right. More space combat.
Declare retreats.
Oh,
Space combat. There you
All right.
go. Sustain again, I assume.
That'll do.
Yeah.
That's
Well, That's the
You
wrong.
have to sustain a different one.
There we go. Got it.
Invasion.
I had only one.
How do you
hit.
feel about the?
Yeah, I was about to say one of these is still
Yeah.
available.
Yeah,
I
one is
left
available.
this
Well,
one
then should be
available.
sustained.
the
That's fine.
visual
We got it.
sustain
Yeah, two
marker?
sustains.
I like it.
Invasion.
I'm
I think
gonna
it's-
I'll get it out.
Yeah, I think it's
bombardment
helpful
will
for
happen.
both the
Okay,
viewers, but also for the players. Because there's so many
Oh,
ships where it's
Twilight?
like
I don't have.
Oh,
it's
Oh,
really hard to
that would've
tell
been
which
amazing.
it's the
I usually
creatures are
would've been awesome.
sustained.
I was ready. Yeah, I was ready.
Yeah.
Commit ground forces. I assume we're committing. Oh, look at these!
I'm kidding. All three. Yeah.
Look at these little wrenches. These little damage
Oh,
wrenches.
that's
Yeah, how did you
that's
do
so
that?
cool.
Is that a setting we turned on or something?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that's so dope.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Elevator did it.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank you, Teal.
So
What is
ground
it?
combat.
Well, yeah. Well, one of our commentators turned it on.
Oh,
Turns
awesome.
what
Thank
on?
you.
Commit ground forces. I assume that we're committing all of
I
them.
feel like
Yep.
I should
Strong
go
combat.
unnoticed, and I am not doing a good job of that.
Elevate. What did you turn on?
You should what?
There is a little symbol on ships that are sustained. So if you
I
look
feel
at
like
the
I should
red,
go
it's
unnoticed.
reserved.
Oh
and,
my
not
God.
doing a
Oh.
good job
That's a
of it.
game changer.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it is.
Uh huh.
That's because that's not
Um,
like changing
All right.
anything.
You can right click this
Now,
and send them all back to.
If you did it specifically on a time where like
Just
someone
click
thought something was sustained when it
Work.
wasn't, that would be a little
Yeah.
iffy. But that's not what
It's,
happened there. That was just
In fact,
Oh, somebody already did it.
Planet changes hands.
yeah,
Oh, I see.
I was expecting something else to like show up as
Right,
sustained
change
and
hands, make it
have
change
them
hands.
like have to go
Where
through
is it?
It used to be
Yeah,
where
you
there
get
were
it. Can you see it, Jimmy?
flames, but
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, it's over
there.
here. It's there.
this is
Yeah,
probably
the flames would just like
And okay, hold
crash
on. Let me
my
think
DPS
now.
though.
Do I want
yeah.
to?
That's like this. As much as I love them, I
Do
You can
understand.
anything
get an
else?
action card, right? You can get an action card off of the.
Switch
legendary.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw some script that
I guess I'll do that
does
because I have.
the unit upgrades. It shows you
You
a
only have
stripe
two.
when they have the unit upgrade.
Oh, that's
What's
cool.
that?
You only have
I only
two.
I
have
just
yeah, I
don't
only have
know
two, so
where
I'll
it
just
is
flip
or
this.
how to get it. Is it like
Action
a
card, please.
variant
I'll just go
piece?
get it myself.
Yeah.
See,
And
I've
then
never
I'll-
heard of that.
Maybe it's just like Wecker's got some
Where
fancy smancy stuff going on.
over here?
Like on the build area, it just or the
You hit the
unit docks. It'll
Okay.
have a stripe
I'm
cross.
completely done.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Well played.
So there's not really.
So I hope
Well,
it needed to be done, or else this was going to be a runaway.
Can
I don't
Cabal take it
really want
back?
Mech Rex this game, but what are you going to do?
I think Cabal can.
Sort of wish. I mean,
I don't think
had
they
a-
can get the
I
ground.
just had a rough sort of
Yeah, the
series of
ground's
builds, and
really
so
rough.
still I don't have any ships near there.
unless they have the action card
I
to turn
haven't
their
built shit.
mechs into.
Is there an action card that does that?
I guess
There's also
Or
been
sorry, turn
only
their
one warfare.
Play a
refit
private
troops. You can turn 2 of your infantry into
Oh,
mechs.
turn their infantry into mechs. Got
What's
it.
up? Say
Yeah.
that again, sorry.
That's only 5 less planet.
Although that would be a fun action card. Defit troops. Turn 2 of your opponent's mechs into.
Ooh,
What was that?
he's playing
The problem
Uprising
with
on
Purple's playing
whatever
Uprising?
the 5.
Oh, not
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, sorry. But that's literally only one.
what we're seeing here
5
though is
planet.
the issue of
I mean, yeah, that was a smart
our
play.
Avera
Sucks though.
Green,
hard
did you-
stop
Other
Green,
five
did you
because
see
they can
the-
only move the
uh,
stuff that's in Avera to
I
hope.
guess not.
Green, did you see the
Exactly.
whisper I sent you?
No. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Chief, don't you want to take mech call back there? Just have to keep scoring. True. They don't.
Yes, I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, that's right. They did get custodians. So
I
yeah.
figured.
Yeah,
that's
they're
cool.
custodians,
Quantities
so-
of these. Oh, I see.
And
They
they'll
can
be
score
able.
2 of the objectives, which they can score 4 of the trait at some point in the round. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They can get develop weaponry for sure. After
Oh.
tech pops,
Oh,
as long as they
good.
vortex. Well, can they? I guess worst case they could just get destroyer 2.
Yeah, absolute worst case. But they can.
Do they have push
Uh,
boundaries right now?
They definitely have push boundaries. Right?
Dude.
Wow.
After losing Mextol, I don't know if they do.
They're up
Hey,
at
purple?
7. Oh, but
Just
God,
quick,
the
is
3 at
that
home
in,
from Hakan.
should that be in
They
your-
have more than
or is that on
Barony
strategy?
and
They have more of a Barony, but
Okay,
they have more of
Wanna
an
make sure.
L1 and Mintac, but they're not neighbors with either of
not
those.
neighbor with L1 or Mentak. Yet.
True.
I'm gonna reactor meltdown.
Oh my
on
gosh.
Oh,
They are just destroying this Cabal player.
oh, that hurts.
This is why you never want to do good in TI4.
Never do well.
Never do well until it's time to win. Because as soon as you do well, everyone just kills you.
Oh, sorry. Who's got tech?
Really
I
feel
do.
for
Fantastic.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Cabal.
Yeah, that's just.
I will.
This doesn't change anything
Yeah,
if
on
they're
my
planning
kit,
on trying to take Mechtal back.
Command.
It
What
does hurt
did-
their vortex.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
What did they do on their turn?
Send Dread and
Cabal.
make in there.
I'm gonna shoot PDS at you unless you pay me not to.
Am I missing something?
That is true. I forgot you could. You're gonna shoot
Hey,
2 shots,
Play a
right?
card.
Yep.
I don't see any
Not in my
cards
favor, they won't let me
discarded.
gamble like that.
Let's see, was there one before Reactor Meltdown?
Oh, I hate PDS.
That was Uprising into Reactor
they used
Meltdown.
I left you the planet.
Were they used?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, they used
we
Uprising.
said we would.
They
do
were the
that.
ones who used Uprising.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought-
didn't
no,
even
I
spend
think
it, which
Uprising was used
my
on
bad.
them.
That's
Oh no, they used Uprising. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was used on them. Well, now I guess
Wasn't very
maybe.
good.
Okay, they only had one action card used.
Barony
against them.
By the
activated,
way,
very good.
I built 2 infantry, Dread Cruiser, Destroyer.
yeah, go for it.
All yours.
Surprised they didn't vortex a cruiser from
Finally getting some plastic on the board.
Titans.
Ugh.
And that's
I know that
red
they
flag,
want
so, Barry,
Dreads, but-
I'm up for sale.
You're not gonna
What?
get a dread
Yep.
nearby, so
red
might
has
as well
agreed, I'm gonna
get a
make
cruiser
sure
and
that
then hope that trait pops before
Right.
tech.
But if tech does pop, I think at that point you just take Destroyer 2 and
Actually,
say,
a
okay.
bunch of things happen. Hold on.
Yeah.
I
Would you
activate
research
them.
Destroyer
When
2
I
before
act- I
Cruiser
got
2?
scan link. When I activate, I'm gonna explore.
Assuming you had a
Explore,
cruiser access?
Assuming I had Cruiser access, I'd go
before.
Cruiser 2 first.
I thought so.
I don't think.
Unless you got
There are
Cruiser.
certain games I think I would go Destroyer 2 over Cruiser 2. But I don't think this
Wait,
is the
infantry?
game, because
Yeah.
Oh, my
There's
infantry?
no
Oh, delightful.
big
I'm not
fighter
seeing fighter
factions.
swarms. These players have not been going down the fighter routes.
And most of these, and like really all these factions, except for maybe a con,
Additionally, I will go ahead and
are
pop
really
the agent
aren't
again.
carrier
Activated
factions.
my own thing. Replaced
True.
with a mech.
You got Dreadnoughts and Saturn engines and Barony
Double
Dread.
dreadnought, double cruiser, and just Hakan as a carrier
Yeah.
faction.
So all the capacity in this game is going to be used for ground forces. So
Cool. Then I'll move.
Which I think means that
Comes in,
you got to double down on the fighters
brings the
if
infantry,
you're Hakan and Cabal here, right?
off here.
probably, yeah. Actually, Khan has a little bit of freedom because they're going to have Dread 2s and
That
carrier,
is
so
my
they can
turn.
kind of do. They have some freedom.
All right. Let's just see something here.
Yeah. I wonder how
do
this game
this?
would have panned out
Not
differently if
structures.
Hakan had gone
Okay.
for Sling Relay instead of Grab Drive, because like
What order do I want to do
carrier
this
and
in?
Dread 2s were already in the cards.
Does anybody have any interest in the timing of tech? I know trade hasn't popped yet.
Also, Cabal would love. Well, I
Does
guess
it mind
less
if I
so
do it
now.
now, or
They
do you
don't
want me
have
to
a
wait?
space dock
I
there.
do
Do
it.
But Sling
Do it.
Relay Cabal would be.
Was that?
Go for
Do
it.
it.
Vortex is now
Everybody says do it?
awful.
Or do, well, actually, I was actually thinking of not doing it. That's why I was trying to.
I would prefer if you do it, but
I actually, well, if you give me a trade code, I'll do it now. I actually was thinking about waiting one more turn. All right, well, yeah.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay,
I might
then
be
I'll
paying
pop
you
it.
for something you wanted to do, but I think it's fair.
No, I was actually gonna wait one more turn. There's actually something else I'd rather do, but this is fine. Yes, I appreciate that. So I will pop trade then.
You mean tech?
Tech, I mean, sorry. You know what I meant. Well, I'll pop trade too. I
Yes,
got a
mate.
trade for popping tech.
All right.
I mean,
so
that is true.
Heart
I
Garfunkel
would
doesn't
love it if you
break
could do
my
both.
heart,
I'm just saying.
and researches Cruiser 2.
White's getting Cruiser too.
I'm getting Hell Titan too.
Yeah, round 3. Have you you've listened to Humble Checkmate's thoughts on?
He
Cruiser
says that
2?
you should get it round 1 or not
Does
at
he,
all.
Yeah, not like 100%, but if
Wait,
you don't
wait,
get it
wait.
round 1, just
No,
seriously
wait, this is
consider
true.
not getting it.
Kill me.
And I think round
I was
2
gonna say, like
it's
that.
kind
Usually
of
you go for
more-
that to try to get the War
Yeah,
Sun.
round 3 is not really
Yeah.
where I'm at.
It's rough.
So we do see Destroyer 2 out of Cabal.
Yeah, that's just a simple matter of scoring, so I agree with it.
Hell Titans
Am I
for...
taking twice?
Tell Titan 2
That's
for
a
Better
Titans.
question, right?
We got Inheritance Systems,
What do I want?
which has me questioning where the yellow skip is coming from for
No, I'm not teching twice. I'm only teching once.
L1.
Plastic on this board.
Do we see an asterisk? Scan link for Hakan,
Ernie's
setting
getting
up 2
Sarwing.
and 2, which I think is great. Also, the path to QDN.
I'm getting.
Well, see,
carrier on the
they
truck.
researched Inheritance System, and now they're going to use Inheritance System so that they can...
Yeah. That's
Oh,
that's
no,
how it
okay.
works.
Okay.
I caught it. Okay. Cool.
It's like the grab drive thing. As long as you had the skips in place at the end of it, it's okay.
The AI. Yeah.
So they grab Sarwi instead.
And I'll spend a token.
That makes me feel like they maybe have the 2 faction tech secret, and then just use that into
I'm
Super
gonna
Red
use
2s.
Vortex on yellow
I
player.
hate that. But yeah, sure.
You doing what?
That's
Oh,
one of those. That's one of those really
I'm aware,
annoying
it's
secrets where it's like, God, this is kind of awful if you're L1, but it's also a secret that at least you know you can score.
Uh-oh.
I don't have a
Oh,
trade.
What's
I
going on?
don't,
space dock.
I don't have a dock, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Cabal
can
just
do it.
realizing now that they couldn't Vortex because their dock has been destroyed.
Oh, sad day. At
Sorry,
least,
you were saying.
Okay.
oh,
Can,
the double
our
faction tech
deal about,
upgrade or
selling
secret
the
for
planet,
L1.
It's okay for
It's
me,
pretty
I
annoying
myself.
because like you probably would never really want to get Inheritance
I
System,
can do
but it's
that.
also like if you drew
As
that
part
and then you
of,
drew
the deal, I'm
like,
selling Quan.
the one where it's like being the wormhole nexus, at least the 2 faction tech you know you can get,
No, not
and
Quan,
it can't really get stopped, so
Yeah.
X and
kind of just go
yeah,
for it, I
go
guess.
take it. So all the with my mech, they move to another planet I control. I'm gonna send them back home. 'Cause why not?
I think that the Inheritance Systems looks a
That
lot
trade was with
better
purple.
Yes.
in...
What? Yeah.
Gotcha.
You have a yellow skip.
and I'm gonna use Imperial. And I score
follow Imperial.
Full of a kind.
So we do see Houston go to not
I will
the
follow.
Titans, but
I'll
Cabal
follow as well.
I will
Anybody gonna be
follow as
discarding
well.
secrets? Probably
to
not,
get
right?
them the 4 green
I don't
green
think
planets that
anybody
they
has to
need for
discard yet,
corner.
so
Oh, nice.
No, I don't have to.
I like that a little bit from Hakan, because at least Hakan's the one who's kind of in a race with them. So if they got
We
a,
go around the table.
did they say what they got from
We go around the
Cabal
table
to get it?
because when you discard a secret, it gets shoved back in the deck, and so people are gonna
I
be
don't
discarding
know.
it to
I didn't
go in order.
catch that part.
Otherwise, it doesn't
But
matter.
technically, the
So
order
So
of
this is the
support.
oh support.
Uh,
Oh
it
yeah,
was
that's,
support.
I think that's worth it.
For
well,
fate.
ooh.
for fate.
I guess,
That is
right?
true.
I guess.
I do
We have to
believe
check the
that
script.
Cabal at the start of
Exactly
this
what's
round
up.
was not in a position to like actually get
All
a
right, well,
support
just tell me
swap
when I
off.
can do it.
Yeah, and now we
Getting
basically
started.
have gotten a support swap.
Go for
I
it.
did directly, because I did it directly, so I already broke the fate system. Sorry.
Okay.
So here's the real question: do you use that
Fate is
to
broken.
score 4 of a
You can
type
take
or
mine.
more planets?
Oh, which one did they? I mean, you score 4 of a type. I think that's the harder one to manage, and that's what they did.
Yeah,
More than
probably.
2 neighbors.
God, if only I hadn't done that.
If
Only
Hakan has already activated the
Would have been
system,
better.
so they can't retake this planet.
Maybe.
Oh, so now you just
Maybe
score
not.
4 of a type.
I'm
You
being
score well,
mostly
no. I think you score 4 of a type now.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 4 of a type now, and then
can
more
tell you one
One
thing
planets
type
at
is
the
going to
end.
come
been
out
on my
and get
side, these
Lodor,
Damn public
which
objectives are
both
awful.
puts Hakan underneath and makes you neighbors with.
Yeah, they
Mentek.
aren't nice at all.
They are so tough to do.
So they can
They're
score
all tough.
push boundaries at the end of the round.
Ugh.
Perfect.
Either that or we're all terrible.
So do they end up not
That is
teching
also
at all?
maybe possible too.
No,
but
they
that's part of the
it
fate.
said
That's
that they
part of the
research destroyer
script.
too.
Yeah, the 7th player is being
Okay.
real mean to us.
Yeah.
They didn't take it
We're in
out.
like a Final
They
Destination
didn't take it out,
movie
but I
here,
did see it in
TI4 version
the
of it.
log. Tech pop,
You
tech
did,
pop.
purple, you
Yeah,
done?
DZ researches a destroyer too.
Yeah, sorry.
Hmm.
Very fun.
So I think Hakan
I'll give that a flip. before you
correctly
start putting
sees
a bunch
that
of
it's
stuff on it.
Yeah.
2-horse race between themselves and Cabal.
Yeah.
Ooh, Malice is open.
Ooh. Oh, look how empty. It's like Escabal.
You take Vefit.
Yeah, I think you take Vefit and the Vegas.
Big fan of aggression on Cabal just because you get the plastic makeup.
It's the one faction where the saying of war just hurts both of you doesn't apply.
Doesn't really
I'm
true.
absolutely going to use that right now.
Did they explore?
Doesn't look like it. They're so excited about the 2 trade goods. They forgot. Hopefully they remember.
Fortunately, as they gain those 2 trade goods and set them at the 3, they're not neighbors with Mentek.
Oh, that's right, because Mentak doesn't have a ship over Lodor.
Yet. We should see that soon. I'm guessing this action?
We're playing
Nope,
personation.
impersonation. Which actually, that's pretty nice for.
That's super
That's really
important
nice
for
for
them,
That's a good
especially because they
That's
missed
That's a nice action card.
Imperial the first round.
Yeah.
Especially 'cause
I
one of
went
their
hard
secrets
on the action cards
is now
early,
impossible
paid
with
off,
that
and
law.
then
Yeah.
We
Well,
think.
Those are smart.
now
That's
the
the read,
third,
yeah.
The 3 limit is kind of weird because
You gotta find a way to keep playing them.
yeah, that's kind of and because I got Neural.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one of my least favorite ones. That's fun.
See, Neural,
Good
It's a-
tech.
great tech,
Crap tech.
best tech. Second only to Graviton.
I was just about to say that this is the tech board that Miles most wanted to see
Yeah, this
in front of
was my dream. I could do without the cruiser too, honestly.
But I get to explore that.
Neural,
But objectives.
Anyone
Graviton into
we go
Neural,
back
and
to
then Magia next to help
Neural.
protect
Yeah,
the home
that's fine.
system
That's easy
better.
to forget.
I'm
Ooh.
going to Bob construction.
Do you think that
I want to like
Fragment.
that.
Mentech takes Tech next round to try and double into
PDS, both.
I'm
Mirror.
I'm gonna follow that.
Mirror? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Unfortunately, the objectives aren't spend objectives.
yeah, I guess the 3 tokens one's kind of is, but
PDS
they've
over
already
there.
scored that. Everyone's already
Already
scored that.
throws a PDS down on Malice. Ball learning their lesson. The Doc down on Aranam. No, Mir. That's actually the way to go when you're playing Cabal. Always put the Doc on the lower resource
Is
planet
everybody done with the secondary?
in case of assimilation and other things.
Just to make it less likely someone's going to want to assimilate it or something.
Over
It's me.
the there's a infiltrate. Is it the action card?
Just gonna go ahead and
Yes,
Action card
yeah,
that would
infiltrate.
take their structures.
I think with a name. So Cabal choosing not to do it on Evero, which means they are planning on using these
I'm
ships
going
for
AFK
something.
for a second. I just gotta take a piss.
It's a little sad because they could put it on Evero all of a sudden. At least they can get some use out of
here,
Vortex.
They've also been sitting on these commodities since like the end of round 1. I feel.
I bet at this point you could probably get someone to wash them. Oh, probably hit Hakan when they.
I've been like looking at Hakan thinking, why haven't they offered to wash? Why haven't we seen a wash come out?
Yeah, the agent. While Cabal's still not neighbors with. Although Cabal probably won't become neighbors with Mintak anytime soon.
They will over.
I will go ahead and
on
actually
Loader.
Oh, yeah,
before I
that's right,
move, I'll
Loader
explore
Quinson.
this with Scanlink again. Red fragment, good.
Oh, that's perfect. L1 and Barony can just trade. And each get a relic. And Barony can
Right.
get Shard.
Beautiful.
Hey,
They're
Green,
both
you wanna
hovering
resolve a
relics
trade,
too.
blue for red. Everybody wins.
There we go.
This is yellow talking.
Yep.
Yes, I do want to do that.
Yep. Let's make sure we're neighbors, though.
I was just gonna say, are you guys
I think we are
neighbors?
through I think we are through a wormhole because I have a beta here and you're here on Malice.
Oh yeah.
Does your token count, or do you need a ship there?
Planet I control, I think, is enough. We can look it up, but I'm almost certain.
Yeah,
control is enough.
Is enough.
Perfect.
I was gonna.
So are we still liking Cabal here? What do you think?
I'm liking Cabal
Yep.
because they have their
It's
walk.
already been
They're going to be able to
spent.
double score with Imperial.
So
So they're right on track. Hakan still has to find their walk, which is the issue I have with Hakan.
They have their support.
Alright.
They have purple support.
All right, blue.
But that just equals a support. Oh, because they can
I'm
still
gonna
do.
activate this
It's one
system.
direction.
Yeah, it depends if a support swap comes out.
All right, so
Yeah.
first things first, I'm gonna take these.
But if
off
O'Connor
the
can get a
board here,
support swap,
the sleeper
then yes.
tokens.
And I might
Well,
even
actually,
like Hakan a
yeah.
little bit.
Will you
more.
explore them first?
Right?
Yeah, I explore them
Uh,
first. Yeah, let's.
Well,
explore
you
first.
scanned like one of them.
Yeah, so I'll explore the green one here.
Oh, they're both green.
They're both green.
Real question is, will both
Oh,
Cabal
yeah.
and Hakan remember to gum up
Alright,
the
not
system to
bad.
left their home
so
system?
that
Yeah,
one
that
was
was on the
done.
green deck. I wasn't gonna find it.
L1
So
doesn't
I guess
just
if
get
I
to-
explore Primor for some
Oh
reason, I
right.
get to just
You gotta cover all the empties.
If you've attached that
Yeah.
terraform
the
to it, yeah.
Terraform bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so let's remove these.
You may have to do that manually. The scripting may not take that
That's
into
fine.
account.
Yeah.
But with
I
the,
probably
well,
won't do- I probably won't do
I was gonna say with L1 being so slow on
Fair
tech, they're probably not gonna get Lightwave. But with Inheritance System,
PDS here.
they could just
PDS
go
here.
no zero
This,
blue tech except for
unlocks my
Lightwave.
commander.
That's still gonna come out so late.
Yeah, I feel like that's
Let me,
Also an issue
last time
with,
I didn't do this right, so I have to make sure I do it right. So you
2
go back
unit
down
techs
here,
on the
you have
board.
to flip it, and then you have to activate it,
Yeah.
right?
This is a trade good thing, right? This is
Like-
not really
Yeah, I get. Well, it's good. It's going to be relevant right now. Well, yeah, I guess. Oh, I guess you don't have to activate it. The one I
L1
had
might
was
be taking
for
tech
Doma.
next round
Yeah.
as speaker.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah,
it
yours
is
is
on right
free.
now,
Might
right?
even
You can-
have
you
to.
can do some production out of these new-
I'm going to
It's
do
the only way
production
they're
on
gonna
these
get-
two.
score
So
that
whenever
objective.
so do I
Yeah.
get one trade good or do I get two since I'm using?
I guess they could have
two different
reveal
ones?
prototype.
you get one trade.
That's
You're
fair.
using when one or more.
Because we've seen
units
focus
use-
One or more
research.
units. That's how. it
Yeah,
works.
so it's
Okay.
a single good. It's
There's also
checked as a whole.
plagiarize.
Got it.
The trade good is available to you because you can spend it as part of the build though.
Yeah,
Does
I guess that
plagiarize hit?
happens technically before.
Yeah, simultaneously with. which is
Okay, so then that's
Yeah.
fine. Let's just do this the way you're supposed to.
Unit text, it does.
Bring this. Wait, where are you?
I don't know that it came out.
Why isn't it coming out?
There you go. Oh,
There it is. All right. So let's see here. I want to flip that. That's 4. I have a production of 4 right now.
That sounds right. Oh no, you're production of 2 unless you're boosting it somehow.
I am. I have the Health Titans 2 have production 2, don't they?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got the upgraded ones. Yeah.
No,
don't.
they have protection
Production
one.
on this.
Oh,
Still
nope, it's only
production
production 1. Oh, so what does
Yeah.
it give me?
It gives you the long range, and I want to say a better space cannon.
All right. Well then.
Gives you
then
long range, better space
it's a
cannon,
little
and
bit
better
different, but that's
fight
fine.
value.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
sustain. It has sustain now too.
It had
oh,
sustain.
that's so dope.
It's pretty nice. All right, I'm just gonna put
But
out
it
a
hits
couple
on a
of cruisers
6
here.
now in combat.
Seems
And
legit.
I already did that. Just trying to make sure I don't forget anything. I already did
What
that.
do you think
I
about
unlocked my commander.
Hell Titan
What's
2
that?
You spent
for
your 4?
Titans?
I like it, but I'm
Take it
also
like what?
you know
Spent
me,
your money
PDS
for the
too.
cruisers?
Yeah, I spent my home system.
It's weird within
Yeah.
Tom Hanks slice
wish I did
because
this
you're
a
not
little bit
getting a
different
whole
now.
lot of what's the word I'm looking for? You're not projecting
Hold on a second. I'm just
as
gonna
much
ask
Yeah.
influence on the
Just
board.
for the table, I forgot. to
It's very
spend my
defensive,
system
which is
earlier,
nice, but I
spent
feel like
it
especially in the
just now.
qualifiers, we've seen defensive doesn't really help unless you get a strong lead and then turtle up a bit.
I kind of wish I
Like
had a
if
bigger build.
somehow Cabal
Because
had
Warfare wasn't taken, right?
this like
Was not.
idea or projection of
Warfare was not
a
taken,
PDS2
so I only have
network,
1
maybe
token
they
left,
would have done
and I
been
have
doing
to
a
do
little
that
better,
other
but
thing.
Right.
not really.
But they did get one on Mechatol by following construction,
I'm
and
gonna
that
leave
is
cash
pretty
on the
important. It's
table,
like
that's the
all of a
worst.
sudden, if Barony wants
I had to
to
do that round 1. It hurt.
activate
I should
and
have
take
freaking double
Vega
tapped
Major, Titans would be
that
like,
thing
all right,
out
well,
wrong.
pay me
So
to
did
not
I
kill
bring out
both
something
ships.
bigger?
Also, we didn't comment on the fact that Scanlink got them a yellow text kit.
So that would be 6.
Titans.
Yeah, so they could get a
Yeah, I might as well. Let's flip
They
this
get-
one too.
transit works with
Should
Titan. No, it doesn't.
It
does
does.
it?
It does.
It does. Okay, that's
And
right.
instead of putting out a
So
cruiser,
they
I
can get a
will,
second
put
ground
out a
force
dragon
or a second
instead.
Hell Titan over onto Megatol. If they
It's
want.
Then I'm
It's
done.
just Sardac's commander. It doesn't, which is silly. I think it should. But yeah, so
What do you mean?
That sucks. I thought I got. I thought it
if
gave me
Titans get
production 2
Sardac's
when it
commander,
updated,
they
but it didn't.
can't use it to move their PDS.
Oh no, yeeting PDSs
Oh,
through
yes,
space.
Warfare's
I love
on
it.
yellow infantry.
No, I don't think so.
So I have
Maybe
red space
if they get
back.
transit, all of a sudden get a second PDS in
Mm,
Mechatol, maybe one at Hope's End, you really start messing with Barony a little bit.
Interesting.
You'd like work a deal out with Hakan to get
Just
a
a
planet
stall.
traded, and then all of a sudden, 2 PDSs over there.
And they have no valid turrets.
2 Hell Titans over there. Though I have to say, Titan's not looking super hot. Only able to score the lead from the front so far. They have set themselves up for 2 unit upgrades, but that's not really where you want to be this early in the game. You want to be scoring one of the 2 controls.
Oh, you have a space dock there because you don't have the token below it. So
Oh yeah.
Cabal forgetting to put down the Dimensional Terror token.
The thing I'm really bad at, for like putting everything in stacked in nice areas, is so hard. I always screw it up.
Yeah.
What's funny, I've actually never seen people put this gravity rift on the planet. I usually put it just in the system, like nearby.
because it technically is like it affects the system, but it's on the planet because you could have 2, right?
Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing is you can have 2, but they don't stack.
No, yeah.
What if they did stack?
Oh goodness. 3 move out of a system?
Nice.
Let's do it. When I played Cabal in my Alliance game, it was so nice because I set my space docks 2 away from each other. I had them in 2 equidistance, basically.
Oh,
2 different equidistance, not One of them that was my equidistant, and one that was my equidistant between my alliance partner and their other neighbor.
Oh,
And it just made my hero that much more powerful.
oh, that would be so nice. Because you can do weird things like if your neighbor can give you one of their planets, so that you can put a structure down on it.
Yeah, you can put your structure on your allies' planets when you follow construction.
When you played your alliance game, did you find because I know to win, it's the first team to have one player hit 14, one player hit 10.
Yeah.
Did you find that it, at the very start of the game, teams were like, all right, I'll be the player to do 14, you do 10, because that's... Or did you find out did that happen later in the
Yes,
game
yes, you
after the
can.
objectives kind of came out?
I'm not
I
doing
think it's
a
always
lot
going to
of,
happen later in the game because of the objectives could suit one of the factions better than the other.
Okay, so it's my turn.
But I also haven't
New
played a lot of
Zealand,
14
what we said.
point games, so I don't know. And honestly, when you're
Yeah.
playing Alliance, you're playing for fun. You're not
So, I'm
theory
taking,
crafting. You need exactly one guac point, and you need a sport, and you need 5 stage ones.
Until the
Just-
Alliance tournament, then we take it super seriously, just like this
Oh
tournament.
yeah.
I will
And then you and me, we
activate
tear it up.
Yeah, exactly.
my home system. Taking those two with them.
I remember looking up rules and stuff, and
fighter.
everywhere,
And
and
I'm gonna
trying to be
produce,
sweaty about it, and then
construction
everywhere
here,
was just
which
like,
is,
Alliance is a fun format.
8
There's
cost.
no way
but
that
I
you
have
could
7
possibly be
tools with
competitive
7,
about this.
I
So
was-
stop.
and those 7 resources there.
I feel like it could be
Plus,
competitive.
building, I can build 7
As
things
competitive
for
as TI can
on
be,
the
which is always of
Well,
course there's going to be some
Cabal
random
thing, that's
chance
9
and
units. That
weirdness.
should be all good.
There's always
But-
the 7th
Next up.
player or the 9th player, I guess.
I wouldn't call
I'm
TI4
gonna
a
purge my fragments because
wholly
those,
competitive game.
This is esports. I don't know what you're talking about. We even got a Jolier cam. How could it possibly
That's
not
true.
be?
Alright, let's see.
LCS has nothing on Jolier
Oh.
Cam.
Right?
Okay, cool.
Jolier cam is like the shot of the players in the booth.
Exactly.
That's an action.
Although maybe during the what if during this year's finals for the TI tournament they actually have
One more thing
videos
I have to
of
do.
players?
Yeah. They have all the players submit a video interview and then set them up with cams.
My
You have
hope,
8, right?
my hope is
Yep.
one year of a tournament
You
gets
screw
so
us both if
big
you do
that
it.
Matt and Hunter are able to pay me to fly out
But if I'm gonna
to
screw
every
myself if I don't take it.
every finalist.
How about
Also,
this?
this
I'll
yeah.
support
would be
swap with
if
you
COVID no longer.
if you don't.
Sure.
And then
just do interviews in all of
yeah,
their living
we
rooms.
can
Exactly.
work something out next round.
We're just waiting for Netflix to fund a docuseries about our.
All right.
Our
Okay.
hobbies
So
here.
all right. Yeah,
It'll-
non-binding deal.
As long,
This is worth
we
a
just have to
point,
have
but
it be
I
a
gotta get
true
point
crime
on this.
somehow, and they'll take it.
I'm
The
giving you
deal
my...
is, the deal is you give me one of your red planets there for 1 round, and then I can score the 4 points, and I can score my 4. Because I've been kind of. Or do you have a green? Do you have something you'd like to give up? That's better. Because I mean, none of those have anything on them. We can share that system. I won't take both stuff. I just need to find a way because if I get 8, to be completely honest with you, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get a victory point if I do
in
this.
Skipler's voice here.
Well,
It's
I'm
like-
giving you a
it's
victory
like-
point.
Skip, they really
Well, I'm
want
giving
to
it back.
score.
That's a support.
Even
swap.
though they can already score the 2-unit upgrades, so they just
Yeah,
really
but-
want to score the more planets now.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
they
have
wanna-
another thing I can score this
2-unit
round.
upgrades
But
is
I
when
mean,
you
that's
bank,
the
right?
easy. That's
Yeah,
the hard.
absolutely.
That's one of the hardest ones in
So-
the game to do.
Push
But
is
I
where
will
you
say,
go.
all right, if we can work it out, where you can get me one of those red planets, then I'm fine.
I can work that out with you.
Oh yeah, Titans has 3 red and no, they
but
have
we
2
also
red.
shared
They need to get Atlas.
ceasefires. The problem is how are we going to do this if we support swap?
We'd
Ah,
have
man.
to...
I can't. I don't know how we're going to figure it out. I honestly don't. There's too many hoops.
I mean, even if you do it... No, I guess, yeah, you just prevent me from scoring, which is the smart play.
I'm not there to do it. I'm only doing it for a point for me. That's what I was counting on and it's not because of you. Then I can can get Cabal because Cabal has 7. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm scoring that this game. You see what I'm saying?
Point, yeah.
Like I don't know if I don't do this now, I don't score this.
Yeah,
I
go
think
for it, man. It works.
I'm sorry, but you know what though, we can still work something out where I'll make sure that I'll get out of Hope's End. In fact, I'll take the shit from Hope's End over there so you can get it, and I'll worry about the 4 traits later, I guess, or maybe we can do something else.
Yeah,
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean that works for me.
These-
I'd still like to support swap with you at some point.
Yeah,
We're
I agree.
pushing-
I don't have a problem with that.
For
All right, cool. Let's do it.
oh,
Well, we don't want to. Okay,
I
if we do it,
misunderstood.
then,
This
then
is
you're
a
gonna have trouble
negotiation
getting
with
Hope's End later.
Barony.
No, I mean later, but also
Yeah.
do the
Between
thing you
Titans
gotta do.
Barony?
And then Barony, yeah. They're the ones talking about support swap.
Okay.
All right, thank you,
Alright.
Barony. All right, thank you, Elwin.
Alright,
Is that
so-
Mayhar Zul?
Yeah,
Or no,
no,
it's Atlas.
it's Atlas.
Atlas.
Okay.
So
Alright.
looks like, yeah, Titan's gonna be able to score push.
Do you have something else to score, Elwin?
L1 is going to score.
I
nothing.
wasn't scoring. I wasn't scoring the push boundaries anyway.
Oh, okay.
I think. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have more than you. I have more than Mentak, but that's really about it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was. Well, if I didn't get
I
this
don't
one,
know
I
if
was
Mentak's
not
ever
gonna
going to
have it
score
either.
push
Yeah.
boundaries.
And I don't have
Hey,
like.
don't pick
I
on
really have any
don't pick
neighbors
on
either.
Mentak.
Poor Mantek.
Barony's got 7. They are now neighbors with Mentak. And also, they're neighbors with everyone, I think.
Yeah, with that worm malice tile, I think so.
Except for
All right, Purple,
L1.
what's up?
You
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
sent
they're not neighbors
yourself.
with L1.
You just sent
But
yourself
they're
a
neighbors with
whisper.
everyone,
Oh, yeah.
and except for L1.
I did that too. There you
So
go.
they
I
more
have done
plants
that so
than
many times.
Mentak.
I'm so bad at whispering. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
It's hard even keeping
That's
track of
okay.
it with the board game.
They have,
It feels like it's a lot familiar to play it in real
lost.
life, but it's something to be said about in front of people talking to them and not having to worry
Well,
about communication.
They were scoring
I always try to do
push
my
up
builds
until
above
they
board,
lost
generally speaking.
neighborness with L1.
I usually send a whisper as like a, hey, this is what
Yeah.
I'm going to say out loud when it matters.
Yeah, it's a tournament game though,
just-
so it is what it is. In a normal game you wouldn't.
True.
Just FYI, I think I did not spend my token when I did either Tech or Imperial. So I'm just doing them now.
Oh, good on Cabal.
I was-
Realized
I
they
was
didn't
wondering
send a
about that.
token.
I'm always
I-
happy for you to put away command counters.
Exactly, but I was like, I should not have that many common tokens.
I was literally looking through people's tokens and I'm like, holy shit, Hakan's got a lot of tokens. Like we're
Purple,
more
what do you-
tokens
You
than
got quite
always.
the
my
potty
secret is
mouths in this
cheating.
game, huh?
Ah, at least, as long as it's not done in anger.
Purple, what are you thinking?
Yeah.
Wait, what
just
word they
basic
use?
answer from
I
what
just said, holy
if
shit.
you can
Oh, well,
make
that's
a deal
fine.
or not.
I mean, I'm
yeah, I
thinking
don't
that
think I'm
there have
gonna.
been like 4 or 5
I don't
F-bombs
think
at
I'm
this
gonna
point.
take it.
Yeah, the F bombs are a little.
Okay.
And once we get
Like,
past the
you're
qualifiers, I
trying to
think
get
Mad
close to
Hunter
me 'cause you'll
are a
outnumber
bit
me on
more
They're gonna
concerning.
tighten up.
Yeah.
I mean, those got to go on the SCPT
I already can score this
YouTube channel, right?
objective.
These are
True.
just like floating.
You already
in,
scored that objective.
Big L.
I can score.
Oh,
have
I
no
think
plans
it's
and
they're all on our
I-
own
that-
personal YouTube
oh,
channels,
oh,
but
yellow.
Yeah, I think Big L is just hosting the
I'm jumping on
Yeah,
keyboard. My
the
dog is
large
still playing.
playlist
Yeah.
of them.
exactly.
You have 7.
Makes sense. He's
Yeah.
I think streamed
you-
the most
he
of them.
has-
but,
I have
He-
by
So
but,
again, I'm hitting about 12.
4, 5,
He
6,
is
7. You have
on
8.
pace to double my streams.
The con has
Jesus.
He's at
3.
he's signed up for 18 so far,
Yeah.
and there's gonna be like
Yellow
5 more
has-
going on.
Yeah, I mean you've got it.
Yellow.
What a guy.
10, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Pay me.
Pay me.
Yeah, pay
So
me.
how much?
I love the
I'll
tone.
take your 2 commodities.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
then I activate the
Okay.
empty space and
Which one's a Canadian? That's not really Canadian, but French.
there is
Hakan.
single
Oh,
fighter
okay.
to that system
we-
and
That railgun is nuts.
Yeah. What a railgun.
What a rail gun. 2
you
movement,
can
3
still-
movement, stop.
another one.
That was
If you
4.
wanna.
That's true. You
can
can
see
pillage
that.
on the deal
They
that
moved from
he's
home.
doing with you. That's amazing.
Yeah, then I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that all. Yes, I will do that.
Oh shit! I
That's
I
I thought they were talking about the potential railgun.
No.
Yeah.
No, they're talking
yes,
about
They
let's
the.
do that.
flung
We can
that-
each get
that
an extra.
carrier
Wait, no,
back
actually,
home.
no, we can't do that.
That's awesome.
I promised
Okay.
that to someone else.
They do have to become neighbors of Mintak, it looks like,
Nice,
just in case they. I mean, we really don't
Alright,
even
I'm gonna
have to be
purge my
neighbors with
relics.
Mintak to score the planets right now. Oop, relic time for Barony. Oh, did I miss? Oh, L1 got Junior.
The Codex.
Oh, the
Owen got Junior.
Codex.
Hello.
Ooh.
That's a nice one.
Codex.
Yeah.
So,
that's
what
good, 'cause I've discarded some good
Action cards
Yeah,
can we
that's nice
remember
idea.
that?
Yeah.
Well, there's
Impersonation.
Imperial Rider.
Oh, yes.
There's an Imperial. There's
Imperial
an
Rider,
Rider in
Focus
there.
research.
Focus
Mhm.
research and impersonation are the three big ones I can think of.
Yeah, and there were several that
Red,
were
you're gonna trade green your.
Ah,
your trade
Jesus
green your
Christ! I
promise
noticed it.
to-
I put a stupid freaking space.
failed whisper.
I do
Yeah,
that
But
actually
there's also
once a
several
game.
that
It's
dropped from
Stupid
Yo,
space.
that's your turn. You can end your
the
turn.
Yeah, Red, that's-
agenda
Oh.
Red,
that
that's
got
fine.
voted into play.
My bad. Sorry, I was reading cards.
Oh,
I'm
reactor
done.
meltdowns down there too.
yeah, I'm done too.
Cabal is going to lose their second space dock again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thanks.
I am going to pop trade.
Oh, that's right.
So
Just
several
keep
things
killing.
happen. So I get 3
Just
trade goods.
keep killing ball space dock, so they
Mintek,
can
we
never.
talked about you're going to pillage 1 and then return it,
Reverse
and then we're gonna
engineer is
get some
also
action
in the
cards.
discard.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. So here's your 1. I'll take it back. And
But reverse engineer requires another player to play the card, I think.
Yeah, it can't be your own. Is it? As fun as that would be to like
Reactor meltdown.
imagine
I
just or
refresh my commodity.
that would be me. I
Here's
was
the
thinking
trade
focus
reactor.
research, but
Yep. So I get
Whoa.
2.
double reactor meltdown would be funny too.
I refresh your commodities.
Then
and I
you get
return your
2.
trade goods
Trade
here.
phase.
I feel like you hold the codex for the last round.
Yep. I'll return yours in a second.
Yeah,
Great.
it,
Effectively four stalls.
unless they end up like
Yeah, I saw you was doing that. I was
if
like,
the
hey,
tech
I
from
like
focus
that.
research is a difference for them scoring or not, which I don't think
It's
it
nice to
is.
sell cybernetics every round. Too.
Yeah, if they had a
Yeah.
tech or rather a unit upgrade right now, I could imagine.
2's about
that
what
they
it's
would
worth
for
because
it,
it's a
but
token basically.
Yeah,
Barony
for
is
sure.
sitting
Mhm.
at
So I got my 3. I
no.
have 4 more.
Unit upgrades, so-
Mentak, did you get the 2 trade goods?
Well, especially because you can only have 3 action cards in your
Um,
hands anyways.
Hakan, you can go ahead and refresh.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
Yeah,
So you
that
can-
assuming you
sucks.
take a
Oh
ship,
yeah, so you had
Cabal.
You gotta
Yeah.
use all 3 years, then get the
Also,
codex.
L1, if you want, I can.
so yeah, you really
use
want
my
to save it to
agent
the
on
end then
you
because you
and
never.
split that dollar if you.
What
Hey,
was
by the
yours, sorry?
way,
Either use them or sell them
by
to
the
Hakan.
way, Emirates,
But that also means there's probably going to be
actually
decent
use
ones
this as
discarded
an
just because
action.
of the
Oh, I did
lack
not.
of action card availability.
I didn't saw it was
I'm
an action.
taking it-
My bad. I could
I'm
have.
taking a trade.
Right now, Mintek
Wait,
is
is it-
pointing out that Hakan hasn't played Promise of
okay.
Protection
Wait.
and therefore is not free from pillaging.
So sorry, Hakan. The offer was to refresh.
Oh, they not played
to,
it? I saw it was face down,
Yeah,
on
basically,
or it was
refresh
like
your
on their
commodities
board,
and
so I
you
thought they
split
did
them
play it at some
1-1
point.
if you want.
They haven't taken the action for it.
That's
No,
fine. Yeah, let's do it.
That
So
price
you'll
of
watch me.
protection piece though is kind of a big deal that it's an action. Just as an aside, I guess I could let it slide, but that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I should have.
I actually I lost my last game because of that. Because then
Yeah.
Mailtalk beat the crap out of me because I forgot to put it out in play.
Well, okay, I think you do it once, you learn your lesson.
Yeah,
The one time
It's
that
just
I
like,
bought
yeah,
Promise of
we would've
Protection
done
from Aventech,
but you're
I
right.
deliberately
And
didn't
then Barony,
play it
I will X+1 you
because I
first
needed to
last
go
one,
into
I'll
one of
refresh
their
you and,
systems.
buy those 2 commodities
first.
for a trade good.
Oh, you didn't want to.
This
Yeah,
will save me
return
from
it.
my flub as an aside.
And it was really good to
Just
work
in
it that way.
Sure.
But
Wait,
yeah.
Barony, I'm gonna pillage you also.
How?
Oh, that was a good question.
We're neighbors through the wormhole.
Oh, through
Oh,
through
nice.
the red wormhole. Yep.
Also Malice.
Oh no.
I actually don't want to take that deal then.
Oh,
Unless it's a trade good.
In that
The
case,
whole
I'm
thing
down
of-
with trade.
Yeah,
This mi-
I
this
was
min-
saying, how much PTSD are you getting right now?
Mintek, you gotta wait until. See,
Um,
this Mintek's saying it before the
That's
deal
different.
goes through. My PTSD is when the deal goes through and then it's like, oh, I guess we won't do that deal that we
Eventful
already
turn,
kind of
sound
already
good?
did.
Well, I think that's what happened here.
Oh,
was an
was it? We
eventful
just said
turn.
no to.
It
Oh,
was an
that's-
eventful turn.
Yeah, because like it seemed like they were going to do it.
I am a
and
big
then
fan of. I
Barry
am a
was
big
like,
fan
oh,
of.
I'm not going to do that deal.
trade agreements instead of
that's-
on the fly X-1s.
I know it's not late at played
Yeah,
it,
I like it
but
too.
My sister back.
if the
You
only
gotta
thing,
rift roll.
Especially when Mentech is out there.
oh,
The ball's coming home.
Oh,
coming home, it's coming home. Oh,
Roll the rift.
yeah.
roll it, Mentak, roll, or Cabal. You
Yes.
still have to roll for the normal
So
rift.
it's okay for you if Mentak will share.
Whoa, we've got this kitty
Because,
doing rolls, and you're not gonna.
Somebody
Cabal.
mentioned Mentak.
Well, I'm upset.
Until you
Yeah,
roll, I can't take this off the
Yellow
screen.
Yellow, I'm not gonna steal from you there. That's
Cabal.
But I believe you
This is-
still might trade.
Chat's gonna hate this.
But I will steal from you, yes, Purple.
Come on, think of the chat.
Think of the chat, Cabal.
Come on, 16 trade goods.
I mean, hey, that's a lot of money.
And I'm rolling for.
So I wasn't
Yes.
lying. I really
Okay.
can't take this off. And oh, there we go. There we go.
Okay.
That's success.
Success narrowly.
I was gonna make it really small and put it next to Cabal's name
I'm gonna
on the screen, just until
Like leave it there
for the entire
indefinitely.
game. No, they
It's the Rift asterisk. I was just about to say the nebula that is protecting the Regals is sort of rendered moot when a con just has both
Oh,
Carrier
man, that
2,
sucks.
Dreadnought
That
2,
stupid
and
law is in
Grab
play.
Like it just
yeah, just
loop around.
pop, pop, pop.
Three trade goods. Yeah, the 3 cards. It's
Yes,
annoying.
but it's one of those things where like
It's kind of
Damn.
changed.
it means
my
you have to
view
use
of
less to
politics.
defend it
I
because they can only
didn't
get one
take it
ship
system.
there.
I love
But you
getting
can't
extra
leave it
cards.
that
I
empty.
was like, what's the point?
Although they
Same.
built a good fleet up, so as long as Cabal doesn't take,
I
or
can
as long
always
as
hold on till later.
Hakan doesn't take it this round, which they
The other thing
could.
is clearing the air over the Regals means an L1 hero could pop there too.
Oh yeah.
L1 hero could pop right over Barony's home system.
I have yet to see the L1 hero into a home system, but there's been many a
I
game
will
where it's
pass.
a possibility. Same with there's ships
I'm
and
just gonna do a build at home.
I don't know if you were also on
So wind tools.
during the
planets
finals last year. I hope I'm not spoiling anything.
Score. Ugh.
The Imperium player had diploed their home system but didn't have any ships, and Argent was in the game, and so they could have heroed to get ships above their system because the Diplo token was there.
oh shit.
Because the Argent hero says you can move ships into any systems that have your tokens. Or like swap ships around.
I need more.
I'm still not sure how I feel that Argent hero.
It's supposed to be like a call home thing. I think. Like, you spread out very thin and then you just
Bring everything at
back.
home to defend your win.
Yeah.
Purple, I sent you
I've seen Argent games where they get
a
like 5 points before another person gets one.
whisper.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, this thing is 16 minus Sarween tools. It looks like is what it's telling me.
Yeah.
And your resources is 15, so you're good.
Oh, this flagship's coming out.
Gary.
Spend all this. Deploy all this.
Very important to see the flagship come out with L1.
Tree. Not do.
I guess in addition to not having carrier primaries, the L1 flagship sort of goes a little bit down because people aren't building as many fighters.
Done.
Has anyone
Yeah, I already passed. That's purples.
built fighters?
Sorry, I had to step away for just a sec. I'm back
Yep.
now. I'm gonna plug my cell phone in so it
Passes
doesn't
with
die.
3 Doritos.
All right.
Go.
I think most of us did.
So far this game, only 3
No,
players
but I mean,
have
no,
built
he had 3 in
fighters.
his like tactics pool.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's
and
saving up.
my hero, my commander is offline now.
Oh,
All right, should we score them?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
chat,
yellow.
1 second. I have my headphones
Alright,
on, but
I'm gonna score a secret, control
Other
a
side of the
legendary planet.
Ooh, is that Barney?
Very nice.
That's good for you.
That makes the. Ooh.
Oh,
So that
why
makes sense why
Hope's
Hope's such a big deal, and why when that Gamma came down, Hope's then all of a sudden became not a big deal.
Oh, I score a
Yeah.
public as well. More than 2 neighbors.
Excellent.
Barney scoring
A lot.
push.
Eddie, who are your 2 neighbors?
I score more than purple, and I score more than white.
You do not score more
Have
than
more
purple.
than purple.
Purple has 8.
They do have more
More
than
than
white. Are they neighbors of
Purple is 8?
green?
So I'm
They are
saying.
neighbors
Yeah.
of green.
Yes,
No,
my
they're
five,
not
my
neighbors of
five.
green. They're neighbors of
You got
blue.
more than blue.
Oh, and more than
More
blue
than
though.
blue and
no.
white.
Okay,
So doesn't matter.
blue and white.
Neighbors
Cool.
of blue through an alpha.
I was sweating that a little bit.
Beta here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Close
Alpha
one.
beta? Oh yeah, I see through that. Yep, and then
Or
white.
green.
I think you went with white. Yeah.
I mean,
We are not neighbors anymore, yellow, but it's fine. You got blue and yellow.
I feel like we don't see as many secrets
yeah.
scored
blue and white.
lately.
Yeah, what happened?
Like
I
all 3 of the games I've
score,
streamed, like this last
all
week,
weaponry.
it's been very low secrets.
Were you the one that streamed the game
Yeah,
where like
I'm
the
not
first secret
neighbor
came
with
out 6
you,
hours in?
White.
6.5 hours in, yeah.
Who is this?
That was
Four.
that was the most
That was the third
extreme
game.
example.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was purple.
Now that one had some breaks
Yeah,
and
so in that
technological
So in that case, I'm
difficulties.
gonna
So
score develop weaponry.
there's
Did someone have to like go take their kids to school or something?
yeah, and so that like there was a half-hour break at like the 10.5-hour mark, but made it kind of rough.
Late secrets win games.
I
feel like you're falling into a trap.
So wait a
there.
minute.
It's
So purple. Okay, good.
Sure. So yes, yeah.
Scores
Oh,
nothing. Red.
So purple now
Icon
has 8
Hero Online?
planets. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Purple has 8 planets.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. So I have more than green, but I don't, and I'm not neighbors with white right now, am I?
Your neighbors with blue though.
Yeah. And
Blue
I
and
have
green through the beta.
Everybody is
Yeah,
scoring
okay, I
push
just saw blue,
boundaries
right?
on
Blue has
Hakan
7?
and on Mentech.
Okay, there it was. I thought I still had it, but then like when I saw that, I was counting on the other one. All right, so I score that. and I'm
Oh,
gonna
actually,
score
they're
secret.
scoring it on
Hold on a second. Let me
Hakan
reorient
and
my shit
L1.
yeah.
here. Coming. Okay, so I am going to score. So what do you just like click and score it, right?
Yeah, right click and top up option is score objective.
Oh yay, Titans.
It doesn't move my thing, and I'm
Good
going to score
way.
a secret. I am
Titans all
going
the way
to
up to
score,
3 points.
Have 4 PDSs on the board.
Nice.
4 PDSs. That's a great.
When I
secret
saw
for
that, I was
Titans.
like, "Wow, that's friendly."
So
Right.
Titans Heroes unlocked in
Titans.
start round
Okay,
4.
so
That's
let me
always
get this over
nice.
That's a little late. No.
PDS
Well,
coming to
yeah, it's a little late.
I mean, rather have it unlocked than not unlocked. But
I have to put it in
you
my.
feel
It's
about that.
it's late, but it's not like I've seen it. When you get to round 5, that's when you're like, oh, this is awful. Round 4, like it's later than you'd like, but you can still use it for
Cabal scores.
some effect.
Yeah, and
Cabal not
for
doing
the
a good
round.
job of staying out of the lead,
You bring the whole
unfortunately.
galaxy.
So we're
Complain
gonna
of them.
probably see another reactor meltdown.
Oh man, Cheapnor, you're playing Warhammer 3. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I might stream it
What do you
tonight
call
when
it?
I play it.
My hero.
Hero?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
My
And,
hero is also unlocked.
You like 2 better,
Not everybody. I know there's some people who have some guac out there, so I don't know. I know some people don't.
although I
have it yet.
really like 2. So
Yeah.
that's
Like
not necessarily the
yeah.
worst thing.
No.
No, white doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Sorry to talk about a
Maker,
completely different
right,
game,
different.
but I'm just super excited for Warhammer. I've had so
No.
much work and homework
Everyone
and
does.
streaming TI, I just haven't had a chance to play it. But I did a bunch of homework yesterday so that tonight I can finish up quick and then have all the rest of today and all of tomorrow.
I don't really like my position in this game.
And so
Just flipping.
pretty much guaranteed these players will
Good.
13 RQ.
What is it?
Build
Oh,
defenses.
structures. Nice.
Yeah, it's great news.
We flipped.
That's fine for me.
4 more
but
structures.
My problem
Cages.
is I'm behind the 8 ball on friggin'
Hello.
politics.
And what's
now.
my major? I'm currently
same here, man.
going just
Behind
my
the 8 ball on
AA.
the politics. And that
I
usually
am
is what distinguishes
deciding
these games.
between going into nursing
Right.
or
Yeah,
some
yeah.
medical,
Rounds
technical
1, 2,
medical
3,
field like
This is gonna hurt.
ultrasound tech
The
or
thing is,
something,
the thing I took
or
this round
to get a
that
geology
helped me
major.
a lot, but I
I
probably
have
should
it
take
down to those 2
politics.
things.
We'll see what happens.
All right, I'm dealing action cards.
Cages, you finished the game of TI and
Remember
was
you
playing
only
as
have
Muat
3?
and got
Yeah,
Wars
after
on
this,
2s and
everybody
built a
who
Wars on
needs to
round 2.
discard should
Nice.
discard,
That does sound
potentially.
fun. I remember when I played TI.
Yeah, back in the
Okay,
day.
I'm getting rid of Hack Election.
I'm getting rid of salvage.
Man, Chief, nor all the DLC for Warhammer 3 makes.
'Cause
Yeah,
in this
well,
one,
once
it was pretty terrible.
Mortal Empires comes out for
I'm gonna get
Warhammer
rid
3
of-
and everything's available, that's when it'll either be amazing or my computer won't be able to
I'm
run
gonna get rid
it.
of tactical bombardment. That does not really do much for me.
Do you
It's
play?
actually
I think we talked about this last time,
You got rid
Elevate.
of
But do you
2
play any
there.
of the Total War
Somebody got rid
games?
of 2?
I did.
I got rid of
not.
2. I had 3 in my hand already.
Also,
Okay,
fighter
cool.
conscription.
I only got one
just
card,
dropped,
so yeah, I got rid of the one card that I.
So just-
started to hand size.
So just no fighters this game.
All right.
No fighters.
Anybody
I mean,
playing
Indies in this
anything, or
game.
should I
Hakan
return
has built a
strategy
bunch of fighters.
cards?
And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, reset.
And
Yeah, let's reset.
L1 built some for their hero stuff. But yeah, I've not played any of the Total War games, but I do have a friend who's very big into War Machine.
That's right. You said you used to play War Machine.
I didn't. No.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, I swear you did. Someone said they played a bunch of War Machine. I even looked War Machine up. Maybe it was
Your speaker?
Matt Jackson.
Oh yeah, it's me. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
We are moving into the agenda, right?
I've always wanted to play like actual like tabletop
Yes, reveal
Warhammer,
the agenda. Good
All
sir.
right. Any
but
agenda
it
covered?
just seems like a lot.
Nope.
Yes.
These are both on the
From what
top
I've
too,
seen.
so we.
Conventions.
Conventions of War.
Players cannot use bombardment against cultural planets against every player that voted against
Okay,
discards
so
all 2 of their
Mentak
action cards.
Put this
It's
on
the
top.
anti-action card game.
It really is.
Why is that?
Mintac. To protect their plants a bit.
When?
Some of their
They
plants,
have
at least.
3 laws in play?
Blue, purple,
This
yellow,
is a good
white.
law to pass.
2, 3
red,
laws.
white.
This is a law most
I'm
people
passing
pass.
on that.
And if the next
actors,
one's
blue
elect
actors,
player,
No after for me.
Yellow afters, red afters.
Hold on. I'm gonna put a card on here, I think. It puts 2 laws in the play.
2 laws in the play.
It's only 2. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna put a construction rider on it. I'm gonna put it on against. I don't. Where do I want to put it for? I think no one's gonna pick against. I'll put it on 4. This really doesn't help me. I'm just trying to get it out of my hand.
Going back around. White afters.
Oh, that's
No.
you.
Purple, yellow. Nope. All right. Voting starts with white.
Construction Rider. Who played that Construction Rider?
it was
Oh, Titans. Oh, the rich get richer.
Put. I haven't
Do we even have any more PDS? They have one more PDS.
So I'm here.
construction's only docs.
That's a good point.
I have made that mistake.
Yellow?
I had 4 PDS secret. I had construction rider. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get it.
Yeah, this is a weird one for a rider.
It's everyone.
But whatever. I probably won't have it next round.
Yeah, that's a good point. With the 3 action card limit, and like any riders you have, just kind of play them, I guess.
Burn 'em.
Who
Yeah.
played that rider?
And Cages 3, Total War 3 Kingdoms. Actually, I really, I enjoyed it. I didn't get any of the DLCs, which I don't really think are necessary.
Where are they? Let's go to my zone.
There's a bag of menus already.
Bones is on a good sale.
Oh no, there's one over here.
Yeah.
It'd be worth it. I'd always be
what
down
are
to
you
play a
doing?
campaign as well. Of any,
I don't know,
really,
man.
of the Total War games. Multiplayer campaigns are fun. Also, it's a trap card. Thank you for the follow.
I don't want to go against. I don't really care if Construction Rider gets played.
Appreciate it.
To be fair, I don't either. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I already have all my
I guess
PDS
it's,
out.
it's funny. It's a Titans. I would say I do care because it's worth a point, but it's also a Titans construction rider, which is not. Really.
The 2 people voting are
They got
yeah.
it
the
already.
2
Titans
bombardment
doesn't have it, don't they?
factions.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
I feel like they
in a
would
sense.
kind of want it to go against.
I mean, I'll put a vote for.
Interesting.
What do you vote for?
Barony voting for.
Oh, it's a trap card. Your cousin's junior? That's awesome.
I'm going to abstain. Yeah.
Are you sad they're playing
You're welcome,
Barony?
Red.
Thank you.
Brad, you get to build a space dock.
Yep.
Goes 4. That is
It's
3
free to
laws.
play, So no bombarding
Yes.
cultural planets.
Oh, that's nice.
I wonder if
Oh,
the
this is
combat
the
roller
second law.
knows about that.
Yeah. So-
I'm probably-
New agenda.
If this is a elect player, though,
gone.
we'll know that for a fact that it is a third law.
Where am I gonna put this thing? Put it as a forward dock.
It is
Public
elect player,
execution.
but it's public
Players can vote all their action
execution.
Cards. If they have to give it to the player on their left, the player cannot vote on any agendas during this agenda phase.
Ugh,
I hate this
On top
one.
2, huh?
you
Uh,
absolute fiend.
Hey, Green, what do
Yeah.
you want to pay me to veto this?
Oh, who has the? I thought it was if Mintak was the one with the veto, that would have been hilarious.
No, it's a con with the veto.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's good for a
con. Rate is support.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a. I think
A
we're gonna
con
have
is
all one-way
going to
supports in this
extort
game, huh?
supports from the board. I love it.
Oh,
I
don't know
think
if that might
you
be too
say
much.
support, but I do think it's too much because it is also bad for a con for the
No,
speaker to
I'm
move
not
back
actually
one.
giving you support for that.
No.
Or wait, is it to the right?
All right, how about 3
Right.
trade goods?
Yeah,
you're
it's
on
the
your-
left. So it would
Oh,
be,
on your left.
It's then better speaker order.
Not my left, but their left.
Public execution is
What about,
always
cybernetic
always
weapons?
hits the
That's
speaker
okay.
because everyone goes up, except for the speaker, obviously.
Can I resolve that before the next round?
No,
I don't think so. Now it's status phase.
it'd be going into the next round.
Mm. I'd need cybernetics and at least $1.
I'll give you cybernetics and $1.
Perfect.
Hasn't been the cleanest game. Titans did try and take 2 planets with 1
Just to prove it.
capacity, but it
I
did
have
get
it.
corrected.
Yeah, I believe it.
Sabo.
Baron, he did
Would have been.
move ships out of a lockdown home system, but other than that, it's been pretty
Discard
clean.
This one and get a fresh one.
So now we're the fate.
Did get vetoed. Did they? What did they get paid for it? Not
Ooh.
support,
I-
obviously.
Spicy.
I don't know what the
Can
pay
Can I get
was for it.
cybernetics?
Looks like sound like
so
cybernetics.
that's fun.
This is 2 points if the right player gets it. I gave you cybernetics, right? Didn't I
Ooh,
give you
search
player?
warrant. Search warrant, I like.
Search warrant also
I'm
guarantees that there
yellow.
will be 3 laws in play. So that's
Oh, you're
that
yellow, I'm so
secret,
sorry.
if out.
Oh yeah.
Who did you give it to?
White.
Here, let me
I've
drop
been doing
this
that all game.
TG over here.
Well, I assumed it was White because I assumed that White put this agenda as the politics player. I assumed he put this on top of the deck and then gave me speaker with the intent of stealing it away from me.
That's hilarious.
Well,
No,
Nope.
I just
You look at
kinda
the
It would
agendas
have went
after
left.
you
No,
said
it would have went to
speaker.
me, wouldn't it have?
But,
No, I'm
yeah.
speaking.
Oh, no.
But that's why you
No,
leave
White
it.
had it. And he
That's
gave
why
me
you leave it.
White
Yeah.
had politics and he gave me the speaker. It would have gone right back to him.
Yeah.
Honestly,
all right.
you're giving me first pick, so it doesn't really matter. I wasn't.
Well,
really
I mean, yeah,
thinking.
I just assumed that you were just being an asshole.
That is the classic play, though.
Yeah. All right. When's White? I see now
None.
blue.
Day
Yellow.
1 speed run of Skywalker Saga Lego Star Wars.
Who do
after-
we want this to
Yeah.
go to?
Also,
I think it's
yellow.
he who
on
calls
Friday,
the
Elden
best.
Ring comes out. I'm hyped for that.
After's yellow.
Really, really an awful time to go job.
Nothing for me.
Nothing. All right. White. We can commence voting.
So when search warrant comes out, do you find yourself more often than
Anybody
not
want
not
those?
wanting it or
Willing to be
wanting it?
bought.
Yeah, I want it.
Or is it
Uh,
really
They're,
just so
like,
dependent that it's
intensely behind
impossible
on
to say?
voting pace.
I
Let's actually look at this.
the most recent time that it came out for me, I was
Yeah,
SAR,
I mean, look at the freaking.
and
There are people here.
I
with
was in a
6.
commanding lead,
Well, you
Yeah.
gotta score
and I was like,
more
"Vote
than
me. You'll see my
18
secrets, and
votes.
you'll be able to block them." But I'd also just
You
held
gotta-
Mechatol for
you
the
gotta
longest
work-
time and popped
work
Imperial a couple
over
times, so I
everyone
just
so you
didn't
can
have
beat red.
secrets, and that's really the
Oh,
reason I
perfect.
wanted it.
Right.
And I was in such a
Because I'd like this
commanding
too.
position that they couldn't really stop my secrets anyway.
Well,
See, that's a
I
trick. A
feel
lot of
like
times,
you
people
want
either can't
one
stop
of the
secrets
leaders to
or
have it, right?
No,
So we
only at the
know-
end.
Just-
About that.
just
That
choose
depends
not
on, let me
to,
see what the
depending
secrets-
on
if
the
someone
state
has
of the
like 3
game.
secrets, that's great, but they don't. They have 1 secret. You don't want them.
The
to have
funniest
that.
part was that
But they
one
get,
of
but then they
the secret
play
that I
with their
ended up
secrets
with was
revealed. We know
foster
what they
cohesion.
have. We know what they're going.
Oh.
Being
Yeah,
neighbors
but
with all
they already
players,
have things
and so
that
they were
they
just
can
like,
already
all
be
right, well, we
really
got to
easy. They
remove
would just
people
some-
from being close.
Yeah.
And then I
Because,
followed
like, if you have
Imperial
something like
in that round and got Unveil
Because
Flagship
remember, it's not
as
just
SAR,
game,
so I
it's not
just
just reveal, it's the game too.
chaos mapped.
Just got it.
Sort of
Yeah, they'd have
Rog and-
5, but then they would also.
Well,
Boom.
I mean, they
Wait,
can
so
knock
they
back down to
did-
3.
The best is when you use search warrant on
Right.
someone
Yeah,
that only has
it's
one
a-
secret
it's
left to
fifth
score, and that secret is be elected.
True. I mean, in most
And
every
you're
one
like,
of your
oh yeah, use it on me
uses,
so you guys
it's
can
either
stop
in
me from
hand or
scoring my
partially
secrets.
scored.
It's such a good play.
Yeah, so it's I don't know.
Um,
I'm willing to take the chance, so I'm willing. I mean, I mean,
See, Cages, you say you're
I don't
a
know how much
weird
to pay for it.
person
I mean,
who'd
it is
most
kind of
often rather be
devastating,
behind
good for
than
everyone
sneak
to know
up
what
in
you got going
points,
on.
but I feel like,
Doesn't mean they can
especially in
stop you
POK,
always.
That's
that's
also true.
kind of the
I
way
mean,
you
that's,
win.
That's the whole. That's
Maybe
why I'm
not be
willing
the
to take
most
the chance.
behind in
I'm
points, but you
Titans,
never
I'm
want to be
defensive,
ahead.
Maybe I can hold off. I think I'm going to lose.
I
My
think
problem
that
for me
the only
is
way you get
I'm
away with
last
being
in
ahead
sneaker
is
order.
if you're
What will
absolutely
probably happen is
dominating,
I'll probably be 4th in
or
sneaker order after that. So
you're
I'm probably
a particularly toxic
gonna be scoring pretty
Titans,
late.
I will give you.
Yeah,
a
like if you're
trade good
Cabal
for my
or
bet.
SAR, you have the tools to kind of play from
I
ahead.
would like a trade good for my bet.
Or if you're someone like Big Al,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That
Yeah,
sounds
I
like a
would say
bad
Big
idea.
Al is exactly the type of
Yes.
person.
So who said that?
but even Big Al has
White.
like, you know,
So how many do you have?
it
Then?
gets to a certain point where like,
8.
well, I don't know, Big Al
26.
makes like,
It gets you on the way.
it's not that Big Al
Man,
convinces you that he can't win,
I
it's
don't
that he
have that much
convinces you
money,
that
and I'm Titan, so I
you're
don't have a lot
okay
of
with him
trade
winning.
power. So
Feel the
I gotta
support
like.
for the throne.
It's a mind control game.
Yeah, yeah, Teddy as well.
Yeah, I say where's that support for the
So-
throne. This
Well,
is
Teddy
like
sneaks it,
you may
doesn't he?
lose
I
the
mean,
game
like-
because of this card. It's not that good. If this was like,
I'm putting 8 votes
Teddy's
on
a big
myself.
talker,
then.
yeah,
but I still think
that.
Seems legit.
he's a Hollywooder.
Yeah,
So
Teddy's a big
I'm gonna
talker,
just
but not.
leave 8 there for me.
There's some people who are too
Yeah,
big
yeah.
of talkers, if that makes sense.
Blue?
I think one of Big Al's
So,
g-
yellow.
strengths is that as much as he likes to like, he's got the sayings and all
Not
that.
Particularly, do you want to buy mine?
Yeah, yeah.
He knows when to stop pushing for certain
True,
things.
true.
I'm very cheap though.
He'll
so-
he'll do the like
Uh,
aggressive lead in and then
okay.
immediately go, no, if you want and push back.
Ooh, give it to
pull
me, I'll
back, like,
take it.
No, it's entirely your decision.
For how much?
Nothing.
Mahad, I think, is
I mean,
another faction that can win from ahead.
For a
I mean,
trade,
I
good,
want
that's
it.
my vote.
8 votes is just not enough to trade for a point.
Yeah.
Kinda.
It's
How
just
much do you
not
think the
enough. It's too
commanders in
early
the game
and this is what
affected?
happened to me in the
I-
last one.
I need
where
to go back and
begging
watch
people
some of
to
the
give me a
Mahawk
trade good and
twins.
no one would give me
That's
shit
probably
for it, so
the
that was
the
Okay.
storyline of the tournament I'm
Let's
least
do it that way,
familiar
Fred.
with.
I can vote for.
I mean, there was a Mahawk win
I will
yesterday
vote for white for free unless you
that
give me
I
a
think
trade
is
good
worth
and I vote
looking
for you.
at.
Okay.
The toolkit
talking
is
to me?
just so dastardly.
Yeah, it's a red.
So talking to red.
That's
Oh,
the
We should
sorry.
probably table this until after this agenda phase,
I'll play
maybe.
with my fucking secrets showing. I don't care.
This is the mentality.
We just went to R, by the way. The
just went
MPA
to-
Oh,
would
sorry,
be
yeah.
disappointed.
Oh, I know. We
Sorry,
went to
sorry.
Aria.
Oh, they say
I don't-
enough
I
F
want-
words
Oh,
to.
man.
Yeah,
You
we're
get one. No, you get one, and it's still PG-13.
Oh, we already had our one
Yeah, we
earlier.
already had. We already.
Yeah,
spent
we
it
already
earlier.
had it. We had it like
Damn.
in like hour 1.
I mean, at
You-
this
I,
point,
I can't pay you for that, man. That's
Nah,
just if you want
I
to do that,
understand.
then you go to do what you got to do. It
Yeah, that I understand. That was a
was a nice try. It's the same kind of thing I tried to do.
yeah.
okay. So
you
I think
have to try
Mentak is
this
going to
one.
end up with.
Doesn't often work, but
Purple.
Mentak scored 0 of them. I love this because now we get to see if Mentak has
Yeah.
the 5
Yes, that's
action
super
card
cool.
secret. Just so
Please tell me that they have the 5 action card secret. I want my soul read to be just so good.
it's a trap card.
Easy.
Subscribe front here.
Aww.
well, that is spicy.
That is spicy. All right, yellow. So yellow, I'll give you a trade good. For man, do I
Thank
wanna
you for
play with
trap
my
card. I
secrets
appreciate
face
it.
Yellow. I will also. This is L1. I will also give you a trade good. I'm farther behind than red is, or white.
Yeah, that's also true.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, if he gives them 28, we'll have 29. So I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah.
I was about to say, I'm willing to sell my votes for $1, a space dollar. Whoever wants them.
Space
A space dollar. Well, that's a Rick and Morty episode,
So
right?
I mean,
10,000 space bucks.
I guess it doesn't matter. Can I? I'll
I'll
roll
do
for
it.
it.
for
How do I-
money.
where- where's the-
It's yellows. It's yellows. Whatever.
Well,
Oh,
here's
well,
the
Yeah,
thing.
no. Someone
You
wants
have-
$1. Yeah.
I want $1, and you have to pay me to vote for either you or Green, or I'm playing Mintek.
Either
Yeah, but
way,
you'd be at 28. I
I'm
would
gonna
just pay
steal,
and get
Yellow,
29.
Yellow, if you get paid, Yellow, I'm gonna steal from you.
That's a good point.
All right, Mintek,
Mm.
same deal. You give me $1 and not pillage me.
I'm willing to do this because I think I have a very long shot at this game.
Yeah, you got so many.
I like
dollars,
that.
though.
I like
You
it
can
too.
spare
Like
one.
you're gonna win from behind with certain.
Otherwise,
I'm
I'll
not
vote for
giving-
If you're behind
I'm not
and you get
giving
search
$1.
warrant, people are
Yeah,
less
I'm voting
likely
for
to
red.
even care that you're scoring your secrets until the end when you're like, oh crap, we should have stopped them
Just
from
put it
scoring.
here. We'll just
Yeah,
put
put
it there.
down below him.
Yeah.
All right.
I want
well,
to talk
will
about
vote
Mahawk
for
a little
myself.
bit. I'm now just seeing it's a trap card last
30.
comment.
30.
Hoping that
I
players
don't
are
know,
gonna
do
go
that
for a
right.
break.
17. Yep.
Oh,
God, I hope I just didn't make the biggest mistake.
we can ignore the players. They'll be here. Get
I
back.
love
They'll
how
be
everybody try to.
All right,
Like,
looks like it's gonna go
trust
for
everybody and just
Titans.
was-
Let's get a zoom in on their secrets.
All right. So,
All right. So what happens here? I got to go
Red
take
got
the
it.
2.
Red, can you put a coin on this?
Real quick, let's see if anybody
I'm
scores.
gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
score dictate policy,
Hells yeah,
Red got it,
Mintek.
right.
which is also why I paid so much for
Where-
that.
Where's the laws?
three.
Oh, they're over here. Oh shit! Somebody. Oh damn it!
Yeah. That's how it always. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
kinda-
there was nothing to be done about it, right? This law, it always
Yeah.
passes. There's no way this law doesn't pass.
Yeah, that's true. There was nothing we can do about it. All right. Well, I have it.
mean-
Let me go get my 2 secrets, and I will drop down 1 and
So maybe Mintek didn't have the
See what happens. I just
discard
hit the 2
5.
button, right?
Maybe it was the just wanting
Draw
lost.
2,
That was
and
also,
then
what I'm saying is that was also why I paid so much to not have that other law repealed, so this could happen.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
yeah,
I
makes
was
sense.
just curious. I was curious if somebody had, if somebody also had the other.
We should see the
Drive
decision
to
Red,
the
what do you
bait.
got?
here, right? Because they
Alright,
have
I'm
4
bringing it
in their
out.
hand right now.
Yep,
Yeah, I mean, I guess they
Nope, don't do that.
they can choose
Sorry,
to
I'm-
take their
My
time,
ass over to spot. All right, let's
showing
see
them
what
to
we got here.
everybody,
We got.
but they should. Okay, yeah, they put it on. There we go.
They have form a spy network.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Ouch.
well,
Oh, that's bad.
No, but I
Well,
got
we-
4 of
we
them, so
found
we're
out that
good.
they
probably not keeping that one.
Alright, so this one you got in the bag.
Theoretical
Okay.
works
That's
pretty
that's
solid.
actually an
That was
easy
pretty
one
good.
for them
and
to
I
get.
have. All right.
All
well,
right.
Mechanize.
Keep.
Oh,
Mechanized,
so
So
they
let's
like
have
they
that.
got all the ones that can't get
Let's
stopped.
keep
Obvious
2. So
discard.
I will obviously keep
And they
this
already
one now.
scored
You guys
one.
can't take away from me.
Well, there's an obvious
And then-
discard choice there. I mean,
Though the
You
5
cannot-
discard ones is impossible. So it's
yeah.
these.
I
It's
was
one
gonna
of
say
the.
you're gonna keep spy network.
Yeah, you
No,
just
no,
get
that's
rid of-
going in.
It's weird
That's
because
going in the
9
T-Rat.
times out of 10, strength and bombs is such a
Yeah,
gimme.
yeah, you're
No,
selling
no,
that
but I
you
had
keep it.
scored one already.
but not
You
yet.
scored one. Yeah.
I hope they don't.
I gotta
Oh,
discard another one. I just gotta
ceasefire
figure
in
out
their
which
play
one I
area
think is the one I
is
can like
going to
survive on.
Oh yeah,
So I'm
I
gonna,
think
now here's the problem.
you keep mechanized.
If I
I think,
keep strength and
especially
bonds,
as
then I'm not gonna get my support swap.
yeah.
That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So keep
Yeah,
mechanized. You get your sport swap.
Rid of strength and bond, yeah.
You
I
have
want my support
4
swap.
mechs
So
out.
I guess it's mechs
Or
on
max
planets,
out
even though I'm
and
kind of
a yellow
screwed
stick
on that
with
one.
scan link.
Because
Really,
I
you
have
poked in. You
get,
can put it wherever you
Don't
want.
you already
Yeah.
have strength and bonds?
I do not.
No,
That's just there for me to remember, so I have it later. I do not have it right now.
same thing for the ceasefire. I'm assuming
It's not. Yeah, I have a ceasefire, but that doesn't count either. It has to be something you put out
In
Okay.
the play
Oh,
area.
yeah.
So
In
it
the
has
play
to
area.
be
either an
I'm glad the
alliance
Titans knows this.
or if I like got price of protection.
It's so
or
nice when
whatever,
players
that
know
one.
the throne.
the intricacies.
Support for the throne. Yeah. So I will get rid of the strength and bonds, even though that would
Okay,
have been
yeah.
awesome
To
to
quickly
have
talk about
because
Mahawk.
that's easy to do. But and I would have had it.
I agree
Oh.
that it is
Those
one of the
meddling
highest skill
laws.
ceilings in the game.
Man, if it had
In
been just
that,
one more
like,
agenda
it has
phase,
that
I would have
necro
swapped with you. You
magi
could have had
element
it.
where you got to negotiate fights.
Well, it is what it is.
You got to be good at it. But
just
the
like-
best
that
part
sounds like a strategy
about
phase.
Mahawk fights is you
Yep.
don't have to
Yep.
destroy anything. You just need to
start
win.
me.
So you just negotiate retreats.
White,
You
I'm gonna take tech.
negotiate
That's how it
your
goes, okay.
Yeah.
your equidistance. Got to get that
I mean, I
that
guess
agent
I
out
kinda
early.
have to get
Use that
through.
agent to build up a command counter economy for your
I can't
commander
score
parade
anything.
late in the game. And that toolkit is just so nice. Benediction for like
I mean,
blocking
blue and
or
purple
for
are in such a good
unlocking
position.
control objectives is
Mhm.
just
I know.
beautiful.
Construction's
Maybe.
probably your best bet.
I'm like I am not
I did
surprised that Mahawk is
score-
doing
I mean,
so well.
I now have my.
I'm glad they're doing so well because
but
I feel like
it's
it just
not the
validates what I've
most
experienced in my Mahawk games.
It's like nice, but not that great.
Plus with Mahawk, it's not like
Yeah, I'm gonna
Necro
take
where you
construction.
constantly have to try and like get tech from the same
Yeah.
person or something.
Mm,
Once you win the fight,
That's it.
it's still that's it.
But if you don't
that's a good
have
question.
the token from that player, your flagship hits like a truck.
That's true. That flagship is like basically just, hey, go get
It's
those.
just like War Sun Light.
I'm gonna take politics. I think I have to.
It's got 2 shots on a 3.
I don't think anyone is going to win at the end of this round, at
Ridiculous.
least.
Yeah, no,
Probably not.
that's unlikely.
Oh, no
I
one's
mean, that
taken
gives
Imperial
Cabal
yet.
Imperial, so yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
Also, Mahawk's being perceived as not as good meant that it gets picked later in the draft, which means it gets to sit in Mama's Drama not too more times than not.
Yeah. Although so I haven't seen as many of the. I guess Mama's Drama has the red skip.
Mama's Drama has the red skip to get that turn 1 cruiser.
Yeah.
Purple.
It has a green skip if you want to go for hyper to get that command counter economy just like ridiculous. And
Easy.
it has the most influence, so like you're already doing well. The CCs.
I think
Because like, even if you can't get custodians round 1,
Going for
because
it.
Evra with
Love
refreshing
it,
mirror, at
purple.
least it's like
Go
this
for
is a
it.
free token right there.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you get to refresh it for
Oh, okay.
Oh,
leadership.
Oh, what's going
What's
on?
being played here? Public
Touch.
disgrace.
Public disgrace on Imperial. Cabal try to
Passes.
take Imperial twice. So Barney's
That.
probably thinking they need to score twice. Get a double point.
You get
Oh.
leadership instead.
Barney could go for a Mechatol play, but some light,
I mean, you
not
are
a
like
whole
a
lot
little
of
bit,
plastic.
token.
Oh,
That makes sense.
I love it. I love it.
So
Makes sense.
could
Nuts to me.
Cabal win
just so
this
y'all know,
round?
I am not going for Mechatol. I want no part of that.
Could Cabal win this round?
No, not unless we get some sort of extra guap.
Are you saying if they
somewhere.
had Imperial?
And I couldn't
No,
get it
even
after
without Imperial, I was thinking.
Oh no.
With Imperial, they
They-
could have.
Ugh,
They
none of these
definitely
trade cards, none
don't
of these cards
have
do
the
anything for me.
structures
So I take the $2 on Warfare, and
because they only followed
Just-
construction for the 2 docks when it happened. They never had it themselves.
I can't even fish for friggin'
JR is in the
what do you
game.
call
JR
it
is in the
anymore?
game
because I got to
for
destroy my
L1.
heretical works. Diplomacy do anything
But L1
for
already
me?
can just take structures, which is always fun.
I don't really think anyone's going to take my home system this round.
It's weird. It's Mintek getting construction is
trade-
going to give
trade's
more
like
structures for
worthless
L1
to
to
me.
take, but it makes the PDS
So
network
Warfare is probably
better
not a
to the
bad get.
point where it might be enough to stop
Yeah,
L1.
I mean, I don't know. You kind of bad options.
It's
I
tough
do.
though.
I
L1's
think
going to be able to
Warfare's
double
probably my
tech
best
and
bet only because there's $2 on it.
That's what I was gonna say.
get Super Dread
L1 doubles
2s.
But yeah, there
Probably
are bad
gonna
options.
get-
There's nothing there that's going to help the Titans.
Inheritance into
All right.
Super
Super
Dreads.
And Harry,
Hope
yeah, I
people
think it
remember
is.
me.
Which, if it's 2 faction techs, I think is a
Someone's got to make that
perfectly
joke at least once a
fine.
game.
It's a
That's right.
it's a weird tech path, but
Ah, no trade.
It's
So,
doubly
Titans
interesting
took
because you were the
Warfare.
Titans forgotten on all the worlds till you woke up.
Yeah, that's true.
Who
No one remembered the
controls-
Titans until it was too late.
Until it was
Purple,
too
do you-
late.
Warfare
do you
looks good for
control
them because they get
Rigel
to like spit out a whole bunch of production, and their hero is going to refresh their planet at some point, their home planet.
they could use it
Like,
to
That happened.
place and activate more sleeper tokens to kind of spread their
sell
mechs
it?
around.
Yeah.
Ah,
No
yeah, I saw it too.
trade.
With like the
Voice
mech
records.
power. With like
Oh,
the.
so sad.
Yeah.
At least
yeah.
Reconnaissance still have.
First time I ever used the make power for off
Yeah,
Di-
that's what I've
Diamond.
It's
used
pretty
one.
cool. I was glad to see
I
it.
didn't even see it.
I was thinking, like, could you be super greedy with
Oh, the planet trade thing?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the mech.
Pretty dope.
Titans and get Diplo? 'Cause
He's gonna stall leadership, right?
that home planet goes up to 7
I mean, that
cost.
makes sense.
I mean,
Well, it already gets refreshed.
Yeah. Do it.
Oh, so you're thinking like 3 uses
I
of the
mean,
home
seeing
system?
state of the board,
Yeah.
like,
What would you even spend? Like, I don't even know how you
I
would spend
don't
it.
know. I don't
But
know.
that would be also hilarious.
They did get
by
the
the way,
construction
Purple, I don't know
rider
if you're-
off.
if
Their
you're
space dock
speaking,
is
we're not hearing you.
sleeping on the job on
Yeah.
Akowin, but we know that they're a big
He's
sleeper
also quiet and thoughtful and
cell
sneaky.
type faction. So
Maybe.
That is true. So by the way, what did we? So
What did you
do I?
do?
Purple, what did you do?
I think purple
Did
is a
purple already
tempo
go?
He
effect.
vortexed my
Is
infantry.
that an action? Is it vortex an
Oh.
action? Alright.
It is an action.
Okay. Question for the table. So since last turn I did not play Promise of Protection, I have to play it now, right?
Correct. It is an action.
Yeah.
So I use
Now
my
that
action,
trade has been
protection,
picked, you
I
can
shut
play.
it down.
Now that
Oh, I
trade
already
isn't
thought it
in
was
the game.
out. I already thought it was already on the board.
Yeah, I put it on the board immediately because I thought it was there, but Mentak told me I didn't play it, so.
Yeah, it is
You
an
need to
action,
spend
so
your
you have
action.
to spend a turn doing it, which technically allowed Mintek to pull off one more pillage.
Yeah, okay. So he got pillaged for it. Okay, as long as he
Yeah.
got pillaged, the punishment was the pillage. Then it's fine.
Punishment fits
One
the
last
crime.
pillage. All right.
So Titan sitting on Destroy Heretical Works means that they have one. Oh, it's not
Don't care about
technically
that.
in the bag because they can have
You
one
can
of
have
these
2 PDS on
things
the same
stolen from
planet,
them.
correct?
True,
it's
they
the
get
land.
a
Until somebody disables them or whatever
steel
it is and blows
artifact.
them up.
Although with Scanlink coming,
I mean, that's gonna
They-
happen eventually. I mean, this
it's
game's
about as
on
close
my
to
way.
guaranteed as it can get.
That actually happened to me in the last game I played,
So
and and there
Impact,
was 5 structures on the board,
Popping
the
Construction,
2-pointer, and someone
putting
sabotaged it by
2
destroying 2 of
PDSs
my
on
PDSs.
Lodor.
Luckily, I had Junior. I was all right.
Oh, that's weird. I feel
but
like you should
still
put one
sucked.
on Melon.
I'm going to
Also-
activate my hero.
Um,
Oh, you wait on the hero though.
Now
don't
this
you?
is the
You
objective
refresh
where
it.
you
Isn't that
don't
what the
have to
deal is
have
with
it
him?
on separate planets.
Yes.
yeah,
That's
I mean,
so
this is the one that
the
just cares
thing
about having
don't-
4.
don't
They don't
get
even have to
away,
be at
but
home.
that is
They
the
don't even
fucking
have to be
planet,
non-home.
Right. So like I
The
was trying to
light
build
rail
something.
comes back.
There we
Start on
go.
a planet and then get it back.
Just in time for the hero.
Okay.
It's like a
It'll
mini
be a little bit of a
disaster.
sad hero, but it won't be awful.
And then it gets like
Really wish we
gigantic.
could get
Yeah,
that
you
on
get +3/+3
Malice. I
and
can't
seven
tell you
space
how
marines.
much I really want that.
How many? Because yeah,
All
what's
right, so I guess then
we'll just kind of
will-
theory craft. It'd be this system and this
Yeah.
system and this system
Which one do I want though?
Vegas
I got-
and
I gotta-
this
this
system
one
and
here.
this
Lord.
system.
If
All right.
the
so
Ion
let's do
Storm had
this. I'm
been
gonna
explored
activate
literally anywhere else.
this system.
Atlas. Yeah.
So I will
Do you think
explore.
Barney's going for Mechatol?
I mean, with Imperial, yeah, I think you have to.
Why
I think
would it be over?
Barney's
Is it
path
as
to
the higher
victory
resource count?
requires
Oh, you're right.
them
You're
getting
right.
Mechatol
That's
this round.
simple. Yeah.
Right?
Which one? I want the this one. So
Cabal doesn't have the win.
you know I messed up. I didn't put a sleeper token on there.
because they can only
Oh, well.
get
Forget about that.
3 points. 4 if they. Nope,
Alright,
they don't have
that's
the
what
support.
this is.
3 points.
Spend 2
Yeah,
commodities.
With an action phase, secret, a regular
Really
secret,
foresee a world
status phase.
in which purple or blue don't win.
Or you may convert up to 2 of your commodities to trade goods.
In Hakan,
Literally not the one I wanted. So I guess I will get
Hakan could still
2 trade
technically
goods.
support
2
swap,
commodities.
but even with
it's gonna
that,
be
they can
tough
only
to beat
score
purple or
4 points.
blue.
They could be at 9.
But
Does
So
that
we're
count as
we're
a
definitely going another
transaction?
round here.
These trade these no. This is a.
Was I talking over anything important?
are we neighbors even?
You are
Yeah,
through the beta
right, man.
thing. Oh,
No,
you're
no,
not.
no.
Never
I'm not neighbors with white.
Yeah.
I think anything
Alright.
super
Are you
important.
gonna drop a sleeper token on that planet now?
A sleeper token onto
I know how to
Acheon,
build.
Yeah. You
and
got
a
7
build.
questions.
Yeah.
Use your home system
We'll
for the
slap-
build.
slap
Yeah, make sure you get that refreshed.
All right. Then I will.
But yeah, Barony sitting so far behind has the opportunity for
4.
a
Um,
with a support. They negotiated a support swap with
8.
Titans.
I mean, if you guys want to go,
They're
you
working
know,
on
it's
it
better
anyway.
to put it over here, right?
Yeah.
So 1 there, 1 from an objective, 1 from Mechatol,
It already has
1
that.
from an objective at the end,
This
and then
already
2
has
secrets.
it.
They could end.
Oh,
with
it
a,
already has
they could
it?
have a
Oh,
6
it
point
has
round.
the +1/+2 point on it.
Barney 6 point to get to 9.
It's 11 resources.
And
lucky,
speakers
2
going to Hakan. They'll be
Yeah,
in a
you can actually
decent
throw the
speaking
action cards
position.
away, the
Speaker
exploration
position.
cards away, because it sticks the little coins on
Yeah.
the planets that it matters for.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll clean that up in a minute. All right, let me get my.
Barony's
build
not
here.
awfully positioned here.
So I have 7, right?
Because even if they just grab construction,
5.
build 2 at
I'll
home.
wait on that guy.
Do they follow construction? Or have they always had
Not
that?
this round, no.
Okay, so they do. I forgot
They
Barney
did on a
starts with.
previous round though, so they have 3 Oh, they should have. Oh wait, no, they have it. They have it already at his Malice. I forgot about Malice.
Oh,
They have
Malice
4 on the
has it.
board.
Okay.
They have 4 on the board. And then
Is that right? Did you
4
say
of a
7
kind.
or
It's
8
gonna
on
be
my
a little bit
production?
difficult. Oh,
I
but
had,
it looks like
7 crushing capacity.
Left
Four
Hope Send open. So
plus.
they have Codex though, so they can
Wait, so it's 2 plus
they can Codex to get
Is Jolier 2-3 or 3-2?
the research, follow
2,
tech.
3.
Oh, it's 2-3. I'm sorry. Yes, then you have 6.
I have 6. Okay.
Get focus research, follow tech, get the 2 tech objectives or the 2 unit upgrades. They already have 4 structures, and they don't have to worry about controlling 4 planets of the same trait,
Actually,
which is really the nail here. Unless they've already negotiated it with Titans and Atlas. And
I'm pretty much done. If you guys want to go, get over there.
Purple, you have 3 structures. Is that right? 1, 2, 3.
I'm actually liking this for Barony a lot more than
Yeah, they don't have any PDS or anything.
initially.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to go back. I can't build this the way I did it because I can only build 2 of these.
He's gonna
1, 2,
score.
3.
He can develop weaponry.
So let's build this.
Yeah, that's for sure. But he could not. He's not gonna double score this turn now.
You know what's crazy? There's very little blue tech on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's because we were so starved by command counters earlier.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I was just starting.
yeah, that's the issue with
Oh, we all are.
a lead from
I
the
think
front.
also the people who are with the blue tech have some of the best.
So that cost me. I'm
chances of
sorry.
the
I'm
win
just trying not to screw this up.
Yeah.
So that means I didn't spend star point new bone. That's it. So that's 7, and that cost me 7. Okay, so I'm good.
Have you ever played with or watched any of Schroeder's games?
I watched. I think
Okay.
Schroeder was their qualifier last year, but I
All right,
watched.
I'll fix it. I'm done.
Schroeder likes to put up the map of like where everyone can end up,
I will. I'm actually just gonna put
And,
an
like,
action card here. My initiative.
detail the points at the end of the round. At least that I've noticed. And if I was doing that, Hakan, Cabal, and Barony are all at 9.
That's it.
He just puts them at where they truly are.
Where they truly are.
I kind of like that. Oh man, that Jolier cam it's beautiful. Well,
It's busy. Look at all the activity over there.
yeah, cover up the name. This is a Metropolis
That is
Jolier.
super annoying. How you have to like clean this up. It's got to be. I'm doing something. Is there like an easier way to do what I'm trying to do here?
There's gotta
Yes.
be a better
Oh yeah,
way.
yeah. You, if you mouse over an infantry and hit R, it'll swap it out.
Oh, it will?
Like on my infantry here, I can just swap it out like this and then swap it back.
Oh, well. I already. This is exactly the problem I had last time.
Unfortunately, you actually do have to. Do you have a 1 infantry? Yeah, here he is.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to.
Yeah,
There we go.
I'm sorry, Miles. I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some.
Very good.
Be back,
Where
chat.
was the other fighter?
All right, chat. What
I got one here. There's one right here.
There it is. Okay, good. Just to the side there. Okay, I'm done. I mean, I've been done. I'm just trying to organize my crap.
Yellow.
Thank you, Pam.
Barony's turn. So Barony's going for Hope's End. That
Oh,
gives
crap.
them
Did you? I
4
was
of a
supposed to use Hope's End
kind.
at the end of my turn. Oh, well.
Oh, you can use it.
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
All right,
Yeah,
then
fine.
I'll use it to get a card.
For an action.
worries.
That's fine.
Sorry,
That's
I'm so busy trying to straighten up my stupid plastic that I like. It gives me a brain fart.
I understand. It
Plus you
is.
have Titan, which is like
I
the
do enjoy
faction where you have a minute
making
to
my
choose
plans look nice.
I
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
All right, I'm gonna draw my 1 action card and call it a day.
And I'm gonna spend and get my 2 trade goods. Or flip and get my 2 trade goods.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh, very nice.
Wow, no kidding.
We got
What just
5.
happened?
I gotta get at least.
What I miss?
That's 2.
Activate leadership. Lots of tokens. Aaron, he has to take Mechatol here. If he doesn't, assume he can support swap, he has to score stage 2 to win. Yeah, that's a... So, I don't know if as part of the support swap they talked about Barony taking Mechatol. What's scary is Vethit's so undefended. If Cabal just wants to stop Barony from getting 4 of a kind,
Oh shoot,
Cabal
leadership
could just
popped.
come in.
That's what we were just talking about.
Because 7 token. Cabal, his
So I can get
token game is
3
on
right
point.
now.
I believe
Man,
the
you
kids
daydream
say
for
on
2
fleek.
seconds.
I can get 5. All right, I'm gonna get 5 tokens. Thanks to the mech. What do I still have? Atlas. Okay.
And what's funny is Titans, to score mechanized military, actually needs to move 2 of these 3 mechs off of Mechatol. Which part of me thought they were going to do when they activate a Controlier. But...
I think I'm gonna just get 2.
Only 2 for Mintac.
What are the other?
Let's see here. What do we want to? What do we want to follow? I want to follow. Don't want to follow construction. That.
It's sunny today for the first time in a while. I opened my blinds for the first time in a long while. Got the sun shining on me while watching this nice game of TI.
And I was hoping to do that before you spend
Beautiful
it,
day.
but you were faster than I was, so I'm gonna activate this system, purple, to take back my my planet.
Khan's taking Quan, or not Quan, Quinson back.
Just move this infantry from here, actually.
Do I get to shoot at you? Do I get to shoot at you if I want?
You would, yeah. Technically, you would.
Yeah. Mintac
So,
can shoot if they want.
Am I paying you a trade good for you not to do that?
Yes, you are.
That is not nice, but yeah.
It's not nice, but okay.
That's the life of having.
At least they can't also be pillaged
a neighbor there.
afterwards.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna when I exit system, I'm gonna explore Raron with scanning beef because I cannot explore the green one, right? Because I don't have it by the time I activate it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna explore Raron with scanlink, which gives me a very useful token, and then I'm gonna take that.
There are enough blues on the table to pull that off?
I don't think so. Oh, there's a 1 blue.
Yeah, I've got 1, but
might be able to do something at some point.
maybe.
And well, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Activate this system.
Ooh,
Why you do
Mintac.
this, Mintac?
Activating that system. Is there a chance that, well, they already have
I'm gonna assume
alpha
for a
and beta.
secret.
So yeah, this must be for a secret.
So I have PDS2.
Ooh, is it
with graviton and plasma scoring?
Graviton doesn't do anything here, but that's okay.
Graviton doesn't need to apply there because there's only 1 ship.
Yeah.
Oh, so Graviton is one of the ones that are super annoying because Graviton. If Graviton kills all the non-fighter ships, but there's fighters in the system, you can't score.
I'm
Fleet's
just trying to
dust.
decide what I'm bringing.
That's odd that maybe they just don't want their fleet to die. So I mean that's pretty defensive. Like park a fleet right next to Barry's home system. But if you try and attack that fleet, I get 3 PDS shots with Graviton. Now imagine if Mintac had built their
I'm gonna
flagship.
whisper somebody a question. I have a question, but I can't remember the answer to.
Parks a flagship here, but if Barony
Yeah.
tries to come in, he'll be like, all right, Graviton, flagship can't sustain any of your dreadnoughts.
Always whisper one of our commentators.
Yeah.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
It should be fine.
Yeah, there's a chance
Alright.
that if I don't know it 100%, that I'll have to get a. I'll just add attorney mod to find the.
It's a really basic question. Michael, how do I do it, Miles? Since you're gray, do I just?
Oh,
do
you can
common?
just don't whisper me. You can't grade. Just message me in Discord.
Okay. Give me one sec.
Also, Drago Thaxton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll see what question there is. All right, what's the question here? Okay, chat. So the question was, does planetary shield...
So then
Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud in chat. I'll say it anyways.
I'm just gonna bring
Man,
this here.
it's a trap card. I trust you. But it is your brother. Maybe I won't share the question.
So
Not,
space
it's a trap card, not because I think you would. I trust that you would not
Are
share.
you not firing PDS?
Sorry, your cousin.
No,
I trust you would not share. But it's one of those things like, even if they're stressed, don't even open up the possibility of cheating.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna play Master Plan.
Oh. Oh. Master plan.
And I'm gonna activate your home system.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, elevate left at the wrong time. Also, it's a trap card. I'm very sorry for your cousin.
And bring
my condolences.
You guys to land on.
Oh wow.
Rentier. Now they do have plasma scoring.
Someone's home system gets taken. Yeah, Jesus.
So this is not a this is not a guarantee.
That is rough.
Right. To land on Rentera.
Oh, he does have a PDS there.
And plasma scoring. All right, fate be kind.
Now,
you can shoot the PDS first
like,
when the ship gets there, then
Perny will be
PDS
able to take it
will
back.
invade.
It's not well.
Correct.
They don't have Dreadnought 2s yet. These are
So
Cruiser 2s with ambush, so maybe it's not as
here's my
guaranteed of
first
a
base cannon
take back
roll.
as I thought. Now I don't know, what does this do? Because you can't score.
What?
This isn't a combat that you're going
Oh.
to win.
Sorry, there's one. My bad.
This does not count as a combat. That was not the question they asked.
So one hit, so one of the PDS dies, right?
One of the cruisers.
One of the cruisers dies. Yeah. Man, those PDSs would be terrible if they died after I hit something.
No, yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's
you
right.
Can only take one person, correct?
Well, so yeah, so we go into so right now at the end of the movement phase, we resolve.
It's one per.
that.
Oh, so this
Swap
is
out-
not
you wanna swap out the
guaranteed.
coin, though, not the flag.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they could
it looks like
choose
there is
to.
no space combat, so we proceed right into invasion.
I feel like maybe invade
bombardment doesn't happen. You wanna
invade
take
Arc
one force?
Primus and hope one infantry beats 2.
I can't.
I feel like the chances of one infantry
You
fighting
can.
2 is
Well, you can if
better
you want to. You don't have to.
than.
Oh, sorry.
gonna
White
land.
can choose not to commit.
Yeah.
I'm committing.
To Rentera.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like white.
PDS defense.
Chat, what do you think?
Does plasma scoring take effect there as well?
Oh yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
So if this guy
Thank you, Baldric.
survives, he wins by default.
Oh my god, 2
Wow.
5s.
Terrible luck.
Oh, that's our Baron can turn infantry into mechs.
You
Yeah,
son of a
so
gun.
that was the right call. It was just super unlikely.
And he deleted one of my freaking PDS.
And that's Barony's. That's not even just Barony's planet. That's also their force structure, which doesn't matter if at a home planet. But
I'll take Rentera. Sorry.
what is it? So with the max of 3 action cards, using a master plan early is not
Interesting.
the end of the world.
I think for this turn,
Not too crazy.
especially with people taking people's home
That's
systems,
kind of
I'm
crazy.
gonna activate my
Yeah, why is
hero.
Mentak?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, so I hit the actual, right?
Yep. So you can go ahead and just put this thing on your planet.
Where is it? That thing. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Goes
And
right
once you
here
do that,
on.
you should see
In
it
fact, they
go on
actually
bar
don't
as
want it on
well.
active unless
Okay,
you're
yep. And then
specifically
it
rolling,
refreshes.
because whenever you
And it refreshes.
space can it will always roll.
Yeah.
But you
That's the
can just
greatest turn you'll
ignore
ever see.
those
There's
rolls,
nothing
so
else I
it's
can
not
do,
like
right?
the players.
Yeah. To me,
Yeah, hopefully
so I'm gonna
Mintac
tech.
didn't have Maneuvering Jets and forgot to play them. That would be sad. I feel like they would have played Maneuvering Jets if they had them.
So I'm gonna spend. So I'm gonna double tech. And I'm gonna use. So I'm gonna double tech. So I'm gonna get my tech. We're gonna get. Finally, we're gonna get freaking stupid inheritance systems. Then we're gonna double tech and use inheritance systems. 8.
I'm getting salvage ops.
I'm gonna get sling relay.
Tech
not to.
time.
Yep.
Field logistics.
Salvage operations for
Should I
Mintac.
take
Would have been nice to have that
myself?
right before
I'll
that,
take-
but that's okay. Hakan gets fleet
Actually, maybe I
logistics,
just
so it
get,
looks like they're going the light wave route over the QDN route, which makes sense because
the hell's it
next
called?
round is probably going to be the last round.
Gravity
So there's
drive.
no reason to research
And gravity drive
QDN
is the better.
in the last round. Cabal. Did it say if we haven't clicked yes or no on follow yet, so come back to Cabal.
Tech is still happening.
Barney did put a token away, but it looks like they're still teching. We'll see what they get. Looks like most players are kind of taking their time figuring out what they want. DET for Cabal, that's exciting. I really like that actually, because you want to start gumming up the empty spaces.
Oh, I have to spend
One, you got a crazy token economy, so you can afford to spend some tokens on explorations. 2, stop L1 from being able to get into your area. 3, maybe get some extra secret draws is what they need. Yep, so inheritance systems for L1.
I'll go ahead and
Looks
get,
like they didn't double
Primarch.
tech, so they won't have super dreads until next round.
Space dock.
But we do have Junior. Was that Snow Tech from Titans? I already had Saturn Engine, all that, or maybe we didn't have Grav Drive. Maybe we just got to Grav Drive. There's one reason to do it, which is to give someone tech if 3 new upgrades comes out, and you need tech taken. Oh man, Cheap Noir, I'm more saying there's no reason to get QD in round 5 if you know round 5 is going to be the last round. Because then
Yep, got my tech.
there's going to be no more status phase to use QDN in. And I think, there's always a chance going to round 6. You never know how a game's going to turn out. Wince Lane can be insane. But I do think, well, I don't know. I feel like we're decently on pace for round 5. Both Cabal and Hakan are effectively at 7, 8. 8 and 9 if they each score stage 1 this round, which they both can. Yeah, develop weaponry for Cabal, and Hakan can score.
I'm going to activate my home system.
I'm assuming they can score push boundaries. They have more than
I'm going
Cabal,
to
and they have more than attack.
Move to space combat. There shouldn't be any PDS.
Can I skilled retreat if I have one, or am I locked?
No, yeah, you can skill retreat.
Yeah. Pinning is just about activation.
You can skill retreat into Barry Lerna. Oh, become a martyr. Become a martyr? Oh, hell. Okay. It all makes sense now.
Oh, nicely done.
That was. Oh,
wow.
Heck yeah, Mintac.
Ah, that's nice. That's nice.
And as Barney, you see that.
Well played.
And as Barney, you're like, okay,
Thank
well,
you,
I
guys.
can't be
Thank
mad
you.
at that.
Even if I lose this game, at least have one nice play in the bank.
That was a good play. That was a good play.
Martyred somebody else's home system.
Mintac.
Well,
we're big
have
fans.
to build out of there now because why would I not? I'd also like that Planic Baptist.
Yep, you can just grab it.
Oh,
and we can
Baldric, yeah, you
determine
did.
the right
You did
scoring.
call it. Sorry, I missed
Yeah,
you
it's
saying
fine
it,
now.
but yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 5. I mean, with a
I'm
long
back.
way to go.
Welcome back. So you missed Mintak shooting 2 cruisers into Barney's home system. One of them died to the PDS fire.
Okay.
And so they had 1 infantry to go down in Rentera with a PDS with plasma scoring.
I'll rear back.
The PDS fired, rolled 2 5s, so they both missed because they hit on 6s, right?
Yeah. Usually the standard PDS hits on 6.
Yes. So Mintak got Rentera. Barony then came back, took it back, and Mintak scored become a martyr.
I see. Bam play.
It was pretty fun. Also tech popped.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll check out the text situation, but that also takes Barony off for 4 structures.
Yeah. And also, Baldric brings up a good point. It's even cooler. They had to send this Dreadnought into the Alpha wormhole to kill the destroyer first, and then master plan to take the home system.
Oh, goodness. All right.
So I'm spending 7 planets, Sarween, and $1 for 2 dreads and 2 infantry.
Looks like Titans got grav drive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Titans didn't have that before.
But it doesn't look like... Oh, if tech popped before leadership, Barony didn't have the CC to follow.
Oh, is that what Barony... No, it showed Barony discarding 1.
Oh no,
Dreadnought
2. They have it on their sheet, not on their board.
Okay, Barony has Dread 2.
Titans needs to be careful about having their hero active at all times because it's going to think that every system is under fire.
Yeah, I hope that when it comes up for PDS roll, the players will see an insane amount of rolls and realize it, and then it's easy to just ignore the rolls. But maybe not. Maybe Titans just gets permanent 3 PDS shots everywhere.
L1 did exactly what we thought they would do.
Oh, you get Dark Energy tab.
Yep. But they didn't double tech, which they are kind of.
L1 did
Nice. That's a nice one.
They're not putting their units up there.
Oh my god, no one's putting their units up there. Okay, yeah, so L1 did exactly what we thought.
Yeah, that's one of the best ones.
And then Mentak went for salvage.
For sure.
Yes. And Cabal got DT and
DT
just drew a secret objective
but
off of.
Who knows if that's even going to help me?
Fit. So that's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, unless you get... If you needed to get a blue later down the road, then that makes sense, but... Just
because Cabal got DT. Got it, cool. I see fleet log for Hakan.
Take politics.
I'm sure I'm reliving this for chat. I'm sure they all saw this go down.
Yeah. The tech just popped right before you came. We were all... Cool. It was right after... We were all still reeling from the become a martyr play.
Which order? So I had to action card first. That's nice. Nice. I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna throw away confounding legal text. And now that I've thrown it away, it's sure that it's gonna be useful in the next agenda phase. And I'll pass my turn while I think on what to do with the agenda.
So do you think there's any chance this goes around 6, or are you pretty sure round 5 is going to be the...
I think, well, my Schroeder point tracker has everyone at 9 at the end of this round, which I think is going to set us up. But
green,
obviously that depends on scoreability of secrets.
All right, makes sense.
Ooh, both agendas going top. Yeah, I think that we could probably see this wrapped up in 5. Do you feel like you're itching for a 6, or?
I've just been burnt so many times thinking it was going to be round 5, and then but Winsley happens to get to round 6. But I agree. It does seem like we are probably going to end this in round 5.
Now I wish I
Well,
could sling wheelie.
With goodness, what is the name of this?
So do I want to
sequel?
pay for
Search
this? The
warrant
question is,
out.
I have some tricks up my
You
sleeve,
have an opportunity to
but
look
it's
at
like,
Titans
do I want to
as
actually
the
do them, or do I just do them
clock.
the hard way since I have the money? And I'm gonna
and,
end up like with
can
nothing.
they set the pace such that we do like people need to really push for?
I kind of don't know
round
what to
5
do on
victory.
it. Yeah, should I took Sling Lele? That might have been helpful. I am going to. I'm just gonna flop. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna activate Warfare.
Warfare activation. Mentag has already passed. Oof.
Yeah, they only got 2
That's why I
tokens
don't know
off of
what to do
leadership.
yet. But I already know I have to do this.
That's pretty rough. They're still
What are they
following Warfare, but are they scoring? They already scored 2
Are you doing
unit
Warfare?
upgrades.
Yeah.
I guess build a defense for the structure one.
Yeah, they have structures. Okay.
Yeah. But the control 4 with type and more planets to your neighbors is going to be
So rough for them.
Yeah.
They just don't have the plastic. They don't have. Yeah. They're an economy faction, but
No, it's
they're not
basically my turn.
really showing it. They have 5 planets total.
So I haven't been watching the other game, but I periodically just look to see where they are. They're also still in round 4, and nobody's passed. So we may actually end this game before Big Al's game ends.
I mean, pretty classic. Oh, but they started way before us, huh?
About 2 hours before us.
Yeah, that's way before.
Yeah, which is, yeah. Now, they have much higher scores. Well,
I feel like I'm having a good
not
game.
that too
I
much
feel like
higher.
I'm still
They
gonna.
have a lot more secrets
Like,
out in
there's
that game.
just doesn't.
I'm not looking at their stream
Nothing I can
anymore.
do. I don't
But
think.
I always like just knowing time-wise who's doing the best.
No guac.
But Barney being taken off 4 structures means that they need to score the other 2.
Right, which would be
Which
because
they can score because they took Hope's End. I imagine that happened while I was gone.
oh yeah, they took Hope's End back from Titans. Left Hope's End, gave it to them. They've yet to support swap.
Probably need to score support swap before Imperial, or no, after Imperial.
Yeah,
because
after.
they need to get in there.
Unless they don't get Magnetal, which I don't entirely know.
Have there already been any
I'm
whispers
done. I know
between
we're
red and yellow?
waiting for the war.
Not a whole lot of whispers, no.
Yeah, I just did
I'll
mine.
kind of go back through, double check, but nothing.
As an aside, while we're waiting,
nothing right
I do want to swap support for the thrones.
Oh.
Trying to decide.
I'm
So
interested.
who?
Oh, so it's
Probably
not
yellow
a
and green,
guaranteed
right?
who.
Offer. I'd swap with you.
Yeah, I think yellow. I think I was supposed to swap with yellow. We talked about this like a long time ago.
Interesting. It did.
Dylan open to you.
Yeah, you're right. All right, let's just do it.
So,
I mean, I kind of feel bad for L1. I actually want to help L1 as well.
Oh,
And I think
okay.
L1's going to be important for Windslaying.
Hey,
later.
three-way
The
swap.
fact that Barney seemed open to it is bothering
I'm
me
happy-
because I feel like
I'd be
Barney's
happy
like
to support swap
negotiate
with
Megatal in there.
if the two was
The issue is with having to take back their home system. They now don't have the plastic to like force the Mechatol.
All right, well let's just me and Barney
right,
do
which
it.
is they just need to ask them to
Yay.
vacate.
True. And you're right. At least ask.
All right.
Yeah.
The worst that
That's
can
right.
happen is Titans goes
Why
no.
does it come out crooked like that?
Like nobody's gonna fault you for being greedy
It is a transaction though.
Yeah, so you could pillage if you
yeah.
want. You can't pillage me
in a
though.
game where you're supposed to win.
I don't think you're my friend. You're still not my friend. You're not. And I had these 2 extra pillages here.
Oh yeah, that's I don't know if.
Oh,
We
where's
never
it
became
going?
neighbors. Like never.
I like how red just showed purple. Like, look, I got support.
Goes right there, right?
All right, well, so Mechatol is no longer on the board.
Quick little
Barney.
victory lap on the support.
Or Barney has
might-
betray a
You
friend.
might want to, or
And
Cabal, you may want to score your support.
So who still has their supports?
On
L1
the bright side, we're making really good time.
and
Yeah, we're chucking through it.
and
L1
Hakan.
I'm all for fast games, you know?
Yeah.
So they
Mhm.
could
I'm just-
support
A good
swap.
swap.
Wish it looked a little better for me right now. I feel like I'm having a great game. It's just
You're not in that bad of a spot.
Yeah, Titans
No, I
isn't
mean,
having
we're
an awful
all
game.
average.
right there.
It's just the lack
It
of it,
feels like
of
you know, I
scoring
got
round
4,
one and no
I'll have
access to
6 again in
Imperial.
this round,
Kind of
but,
means
you know, Cabal could have 8,
Yeah.
and
The
that might
pro-
be where. And with speaker position on me, that's just trouble.
The main danger is that Cabal has 2 guac. I mean, -1 because they cannot support swap, so they have the 1 guac.
Hmm.
So that's what's very dangerous, not more than the absolute number of points.
If I
But
could have
we
gotten
do have-
Imperial once, I'd have been dangerous.
But we do have Barony and L1 in the game. Those are both
Yeah,
heavy
well, I
facts.
agree. And they both got some plastic on the board, and I'm punchy too. I don't know if I'm punchy enough to deal with what Cabal's got going on over there, but
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is Mentek. I just unlocked my commander.
Cool.
Oh.
One of L1's many problems is that if I can't find a third objective, I don't have my Winsley here.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
So I mean, I got all these super dreads, but they're over here. There's no wormholes over there.
I just realized I never traded my 2 commodities. Anybody?
I don't have. Well, so Cabal doesn't have any wormholes near them, but also I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have any math.
If you want red, I could use my my agent on myself, and we could on my turn refresh your 2 community for do a simple 2 for 2.
Yeah, I do a 2 for 2. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Right, at my turn we can do that then.
Okay, let me know. Yeah, I might as well. It's weird. There's been no spendies or anything.
No, that's been
Yeah, I know.
crazy.
I know.
Yeah, the lack of spendies really hurts.
And structures and
Both
punches.
Hakan and Mentek here.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's been just the one spin. Well, even
Well, I guess the spendy. I guess the 3 tokens. The
Also,
worst spendy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
if
sure
somebody lets me pillage
has
at
the
some
commander
point later
unlocked.
in the round, I'll give it
Mintek?
back and we'll do the
No,
action
Titans.
card thingy so we each get an
But I haven't
action
heard
card.
them use it. Have they been using it?
I haven't
I would
kept
actually do
track.
that, but I'm not
They
near
flipped it,
We're not neighbors.
but you're right. If
so
they've been
Yeah.
using it, then especially I'm surprised Mintak as
I can't do it
the
for you, Blue. Sorry.
maybe they just said, "Hey, I'm not gonna ever
No,
use
no,
my commander because
plus I
Mintak."
already have 3 cards, so
No, but they've never been neighbors
you
with
can the action
Mentek.
card.
Yellow.
Oh, are they not?
You.
Never.
Oh my gosh. Hopefully they've been using it.
Yeah, yellow. I
Next
can
time
do
they
it for
move
you. You're
move
the
into
only one I can
produce
do it with,
somewhere.
I
We'll
think.
see.
Aaron, you never got
Sure.
around to activating their commander because of
Basically, what I'm saying is
beat
like
from the front, basically.
we'll you'll like do a transaction, I'll pillage, and then I'll send you whatever it is back, and we'll just each get an action card.
If you give me a trade good for nothing and then pillage it, that also is the same.
But I passed.
Ah,
It's the same thing either way, but yeah.
so technically the way we'd resolve it is I would give you 1 and you would give me 2 and then pillage your extra.
Sure.
Because I mean, it's my turn. I can resolve a trade with you.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Cool. We don't need to change our boards. We can just draw.
Yeah, just draw.
You want to go
Just
first?
draw.
Sure. And so yeah. I don't really care.
I don't either. Thought I'd offer it to you if you cared.
I hope yours was good because mine wasn't that good.
It was alright.
Alright.
I really wish I could
Hollywooding, they
score that
both drew
block, but now I
sabotages.
literally can't,
I was gonna say it's awkward
or I lose a point.
to draw sabotage as Barony here with Codex wanting to be popped.
Oh, that's true because you don't want to get rid of any.
Want to get rid of sabotage.
I guess you just use it
Yeah.
on the next action card played, so you just get it back with Codex.
Or know if you got them.
That's why the master plan used by Mintak I think was totally fine.
Ooh.
Sure.
Yellow, I'm sending you a ping right now.
Okay.
So Barony's now score track is at 8 instead of 9 because they're missing out on a Mechazol point.
Right.
Let's see where Cabal's point track should
Got it,
be.
yellow.
Still 9. And
I
if
think I'm sending it to the
Hakan
right person.
trade supports with, or swap supports
Yeah,
with
Just send
L1,
it to me.
they are
Yeah.
also going to be at
Just thoughts.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. We'll need to.
So the
do
3
that.
people in the top 3 speaker orders.
Yeah, the 3 people at the head of speaker. Well, I guess Barony at 8. These 2 at
true.
9. And then Mentak is already passed. They can get 2 more points, end up at 7.
Ooh.
L1 has no secret scored. So
Alright.
could theoretically go as far
I
as
don't wanna do
6.
this, but I got it.
7 with the support swap. Yeah,
Oop, a fight going on.
let's get in the arena. Oh,
Sorry,
it's a small
purple.
fight. How dare.
It's not that bad for purple. Well, maybe.
That's just a
Purple, you
that's a
on?
vortex target.
Can you talk or are
Yeah.
you?
I mean, if I'm...
Any action cards, purple?
Easy did have some issues with Discord earlier, right?
Yeah, DZ was the one who dropped like
Is
right
purple
as
not able to
started.
talk anymore? I haven't heard him say much this game.
No, I don't think so. He's usually he's moving his hand, so I think he's not talking.
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
he might be hopping back into chat.
Yeah, at the very start of this,
He's
they
been
were having issues.
quietly winning over there,
I
just
know.
like a space monster would.
I know. Those quiet, irascible space monsters.
Still can't hear him.
Yes, my giant space robots disapprove.
He's back in the Discord, but I don't think it worked.
He's having
No.
sound problems, yeah.
No sound
action
problems, no
cards.
action cards. Sweet.
Any retreats?
That's a good question.
Oh, okay, they can hear us, though.
No.
I hear
Got
that.
it. We'll move to.
So he can hear us, he can't talk. Looks like.
That's a lot easier of an issue to work around. As long as they can
Space
hear
combat.
the other players. It's not
Yeah.
all typing.
I love the fight animation, by the way.
Thank you. I was proud of thinking about that.
Do you have a follow-up that's like left win, right win?
No.
Yeah.
They're just little gifts I found
Good
that
roll.
overlay. Maybe at some
Sweet.
point I'll try and get one.
They're
Got
beautiful, dude. I'm so glad you found these. They're so good.
Yeah. I
Do you
didn't
have a
make
cat thing? Or
a what?
Oh,
do you have
come
like a
on.
cat thing? I know that your profile.
No, I never planned on having a cat
I'll
thing,
take the
but
fire.
then my profile picture is a cat, and I'm like, oh, these are cool. So if been more cats, and I think now my Twitch channel is just cat themed.
Sure.
I didn't choose it. It chose me.
Shows you. Yeah. Who rescued who?
Exactly. And I do have
I'll
a
get
cat.
the
Alright.
fighter. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Nice.
And I will score an action phase secret Spark of Rebellion.
Oh,
Ah.
baby.
Love to see it, Barony. Score your
Yeah,
secrets.
that's a nice one.
Barony doing it.
Oh. Purple.
Had to do it.
Now trying to
Should have done it
Yeah.
earlier.
Move up to 4. I can just move you.
DET
Oh,
token.
thanks, man.
Yep.
Merchant stations.
Oh, I love this.
Actually, I need to be at 5.
I love that Cabal Research DET when they needed to block some empties so that L1 hero couldn't winslay them.
Exactly.
think
Plus,
it's like
if they had a bad secret, they
each
got to draw
commodity
another
refresh
secret
like
from
3 or
the
4
DET
times,
tokens.
just
Yeah.
by
There's a lot of DET tokens around.
Yeah. He's
And they have so many command
played
tokens
a good game.
that.
Alright, so for my turn, I'm gonna use my agent on.
And Ironstorm was already found, so
Commodities.
there's no risk of drawing that.
And
Yeah,
as we
True.
said,
Ironstorm
Red,
being
you
out
can
means
swap them.
we got
Yep,
only
I'm
hot
in.
ones.
So you can refresh. Take your.
What's
command
the worst
for
one after
memory.
Ion Storm?
Yep. Thank you, sir.
First one after Ion Storm.
I'm gonna.
Mirage if empty spaces are so.
Yeah.
But other than that
I can
weird
do
situation,
that.
probably it's
Um,
tough. Like Merchant Station
I mean,
gets
Green
worse.
Gabriel is always
Later
like
goes
Yeah,
on.
especially for a 2 commodity
Yeah,
faction.
I'm. Yeah.
But it's not
something
not that
like
Merchant Station is bad, but I think
Yeah.
the rest of them are so because it's 2
in
action
this case, I'm
cards.
gonna
Like it's
pass.
always good to be able to draw 2
Oh,
more
yeah.
action cards. Unknown fragments like are pretty darn versatile. Like you can usually get them more times than not, even late-ish in the game. You can turn them into a relic somehow.
1, 2, so 4 things there.
Gamma probably
1,
wouldn't be
2,
great here either.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5, 6.
honestly,
Okay,
Gamma's
set this up
probably the
right.
second worst.
I am going to activate this first. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is.
Wait, did you mean to activate Echo Majolier, or did you mean to activate Hope's End?
No. I got this one, the 2 planet, mine.
Yep,
I didn't.
got you. Yeah.
So I'm going to explore
Did
first.
you mean to be aggressive to your Barony
Okay, zoom in,
neighbor,
there's too much
or
crap on that
and break
planet.
support, or activate the other system?
All right, here we are. Explore. I get a fragment that I don't care about. Cool.
Mhm.
And you get a sleepy.
Hey, right. I mean, this rate.
Fragment.
Then my sleepy. Okay, so
Go
here's
ahead.
what's going to happen with
I
the
say
old
this rate just
sleepy.
keeps scaling.
I already have a
get a
PDS on
relic
there.
and
I'm gonna
just get a
remove the sleepy
different
and-
fragment for your.
Wait, is that bringing a
Secret.
freaking fighter with a guy with me?
Yeah,
No, he's bringing an infantry with him, but he's not. That infantry staying put, and my flagship is coming out instead.
Yeah.
Because that's what.
Can you get a flagship off of the token? I thought you had to replace a PDS with it. Oh, actually, you can replace the PDS with this unit. I see. So that'd be separate from the
So
sleeper token.
Titans here, what they're actually
yeah,
doing is they're
okay,
changing the
that's
PDS
Oh,
that's
it works
on
out the same,
here
though,
into the
I think
flagship,
it works out the same though, because
and
you
then
can use
changing the
the
sleeper
token to
token
build
into the
PDS, and you-
PDS.
That's
so you
right,
can
that's-
skip
you can
the
replace the PDS with a
chain.
Right.
flagship.
That's exactly what I'm doing. So just in general, it's just 1 PDS. That's 1 this. Now hold on. That's 1 piece. Now I want to do moving too. So I want to move this guy. So this will give me 6 here. So I am good, and I will bring my 2 of the mechs within.
Interesting.
Oh, here, let's do it this way.
Oh yeah.
1 mech goes on 1 planet. 1 mech goes on the other.
Were there whispers I was missing? Blue to green, white to yellow. White to yellow. Strange.
Okay.
Oh, that was
And
with
then
the
I could
action
build
card
if I
thing.
want.
Oh yeah. So that's it. That's mechs on 4 planets.
Did I do this
Oh,
backwards?
right. They need to
No,
do
you're,
that.
no, you're good.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
I- and I like-
all the free stuff happens during.
I like doing that first. 'Cause that's gonna be a
all
lot.
the
That's
exploration
the one
and
that can get
the
stopped. And
stuff,
also,
Right.
And then you move.
if they're
And
willing
the
to,
much
they
combat
could
doesn't
go
happen,
for
and
a
then
relic.
Mhm.
Really?
And then, okay,
No.
so now I could build if I want.
Scanlink for another industrial
I
fragment,
have
and then
6
scanlink
things
for another
there, so I don't want
hazardous,
to do
and then
that.
go for a relic,
I
and
think
then
I'm just
just
gonna build
destroy reticle
Thank you,
core.
thank you, Buttons in Vienna. I realize
2
now that
infantry.
they are trying
Yeah,
to score
okay.
the mechanized military.
Actually, no, I have enough infantry there. I'm gonna build 2 fighters.
Build fighters, please. Folks,
And then
Fighters.
fighters are what give you the HP to win combats.
But there's a graviton. Fighters are worthless now.
Yeah, okay.
There's one singular graviton in the corner of the galaxy.
Alright.
There's Graviton, and there is
so
also
the-
the 001 from L1. I will give you that is those are considerations, but
So unfortunately, I need to
Build them
go
anyway.
here. 'Cause I need some plants.
Spicy.
Whoa. Wait. You sure you want to do that?
Pretty sure.
All right, you're gonna take 8 PDS shots.
Holy crud.
I think they're counting their hero,
3.
and their hero
5.
does not.
Well, you're here, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, Home
There's
System
no-
doesn't do it. Home System doesn't
Oh.
have it. It's not PDS.
Oh, the home system isn't.
So
But
it's
I
5
think I saw you
PDS
had console
shots.
scoring though, so it is 5.
It is
which
5.
which is the number that I counted. Yes.
I think that checks out.
Yeah, hold on.
Math checks out.
Wait,
Now
do you
you're
have
going to see the
PDS
importance of
or no?
fighters here, folks.
Yeah, I
He's the
have
Hell
PDS
Titans shooters, right? He's the Titans.
Because
Oh yeah. Hell
that
Titans,
flagship
My bad.
and
All right.
several of
Wait,
these
where are they? Where are they?
dreadnoughts.
There's one here. There's
and
two
there's
there.
over here.
There's two in there.
No, I meant they're not on your board. Sorry, that was what was throwing me off.
Oh,
No,
what
they're
do you
doing-
mean? They're not on my board? What do you mean?
No, they're not on your tech board. The board up here.
Oh yeah, no.
It's on
yeah,
your
no.
unit
Oh yeah,
board
they're
down
on my
here.
unit board. Right, yeah. I was like, oh no, I know I did it.
Now, our
they're
Titans
over
player plays a lot
All right, so this
in person.
dreadnought is going to
and so it's
bring
understandable that they would
a,
probably not get
fighter and the
How much do you want to bet that one of Titan's friends is watching this game? You're like, God damn it, he plays Titans all the time and always shoots.
or maybe a fighter. Let's see.
I've had that while streaming games where I'll realize, like,
fighter
me and my friend group have been getting a rule wrong.
and infantry.
All right, so they're coming in with ground forces. Do you think they're coming to point block?
Swap out this infantry. That for
Oh, they need structures. I hope L1 doesn't think that they can get structures here.
Oh, that's right. Oh, man.
Oh boy.
They're
Probably like,
not bringing the flagship.
I see.
Interesting.
Hey, don't
Um,
forget you have you've got war funding, Red.
Yep, I'll be using it, and I can also use my agent as well.
Oh man, they warped in, so you can
PDS.
you can shift the screen.
oh, that's right. Sorry about that.
Or you just want to make sure chest.
And fight.
See if it rolls 5.
Icons.
Do they need planets? Good question.
Yeah, for more. I think this would.
Oh, did it roll? Did it?
They have
wait,
5.
1, 2.
That was right.
They have four of a
Titans.
trait.
Well, but I see geoform
They
here.
may
That
need
makes it sound
for
like it
push.
did roll.
I don't know.
It did roll the planet, which I'm.
Yeah, they already scored
That is-
4 of a
that is
trait,
correct.
Because
but not
it's
more
in
planets.
access
And this
state.
would
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's
do
active.
that.
Well, we can see it though,
So-
right? So it's 2 hits, right? Because I see 2 hits from the geoform, which should
Yeah.
count.
Exact.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just ignore the geoform text.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
You
why
should
did-
toggle active only if someone trying to attack your home system.
So it only affects my home system, right?
correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think if you click on active, yeah, turn it off until the home system is
Yeah.
involved. I see.
Oh, okay. Because
It's a button only for PDS.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually realize that.
I sustain twice with my Dronout 2s.
All right.
Space combat. The AFB. I don't see any.
Now
Retreats.
retreats.
I don't want to retreat.
You
Okay.
can't retreat.
Do I want to
Go on.
retreat? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
You're not going to be able to retreat. You can announce it if you
No,
want.
I guess I'll try to retreat. No, I don't want to lock my home system down. No, I'm good. I won't.
Well, you
retreat.
can retreat. Can you?
Actually, yeah, you don't want to
Oh, no, you
retreat
filled it
because
up,
if you
so-
retreat, that mech's going to be in airspace. Whereas if you let the mech
Not-
die,
Alright.
you can build it back at
Uh,
home, and at least you have 4 mechs on 4 planets at least.
Yeah, you're right.
4 hits.
4 hits. Every single one of those super dreads hitting
Man,
on
my fighters
4s.
rolled like
2 of them hitting on 4s, and
2, 1, 2, 2 on the fight.
power of the super dreadnoughts.
So mine hit.
I think regular
I'll
dreads
sustain.
only still had only.
So how many hits did you get?
2 hits. 4 hits
Out of 4 hits out of how many?
out of 9 rolls. Oh, sorry, 8 rolls. All my dreads hit and all my fighters missed.
I guess that's fine. I mean, I have the war funding. I'd like to use it, but it doesn't really. I'll probably save it for the ground.
Yeah,
I would save it. Yeah.
I'll use war funding
All right. So the cruiser's destroyed.
Yeah.
already. Next.
All right. So bombardment first, then committing, right?
Yep. And where are we
Yeah.
bombarding?
Can you bombard
Yeah.
through my
I
PDS?
can.
Is that?
That's my commander. It's like the one thing that L1 is good at.
Mhm.
My commander destroys.
Not the one thing
So
L1's
how
good
much
at,
bombardment do I have?
Yeah.
but it's also
Um,
kind of one thing L1's good at.
I guess the thing will math it out for me, but I have to tell it. I have to tell it where I want to assign the bombardment.
So Bombard hits PDS, right?
Yeah.
Actually,
For Titan's
Yeah,
PDS.
it
what
hit
happens, what happens if I
Titan's
click use
PDS,
bombardment?
correct.
It's gonna ask me how much I want to commit.
No,
Do we think the
you
players
should
know that,
place
though?
your units on.
We'll find out.
planet.
Place the bombarders on the planet. That makes sense.
Be fun
All
is
right,
if
so-
Titans
so,
does know that, but
Dreadnoughts,
chooses not to
bombard,
share.
and the
I feel like that's not fun. I feel like that's cheating.
Well, yeah, okay, that's probably cheating. That probably crosses into the realm of cheating.
Yeah. If they didn't know, I'm fine with that. Oh right, the mech's
You're
bombard.
coming ground for. Yeah. Your mech.
So I'm not committing that, but the mech bombard.
Yeah.
There's a
hopefully that works.
no, it wasn't this game,
So
but
we're gonna bombard,
there's a game I streamed with
on which you
L1,
use the
and they
plasma?
had Vajolnar Promissary,
Ooh.
and
Uh,
the Harrows were
scoring.
disgusting. Just
Oh,
it's like
yeah,
just
it's
not.
you,
This is
yeah,
like
scoring.
impossible to
I'm gonna get it
miss.
twice, right? Because it's gonna it's
Yeah.
2 different bombard rolls.
So like if you have
No,
four
They
it's
bombard on
it's
force
only
too,
one.
yeah. This,
It's only
super
one, I
guards
think.
are,
Right, because I got
Yeah.
all kinds of PDSs attacking you. If I got a +1 for all those PDSs, this
Well,
would
no,
have
but
been...
that's all for one roll. Isn't it 2 separate bombardment events?
No, it's
I don't think so.
single control.
you know, this is a question I want the answer to.
All right.
That was my understanding of it.
What was the
but maybe
question?
I could be wrong on that.
Whether or not plasma scoring can apply to 2 separate bombardments, or they have to choose which one
Let's
gets
see.
the plasma scoring.
Chat, do know? I feel like it has to just be one.
Okay.
But I feel like this
Bombardment is all one
is
step.
common enough.
Yeah, right?
That's
It's not
it should
bombard one
But
planet.
also, I
bombard
don't
the next
know.
planet.
be. I feel like people are just bombarding
It's
one
like
planet
you
for making
roll dice
examples. So.
between
Have
the
people just been
standard.
just bombarding
It's just like-
incorrectly
I
with TI4 since
well,
it's
I don't know. Maybe it works like that. That's a good question because I mean, then the space. If it works like that, then space cannon when I shoot back at you.
Yeah. So
What I get
when
two
your
on
space
each
cannon
of
shoots
those.
up at me, you would get an extra dice.
I'll
for
get
both
ready
of
to
those
ping attorney
invasions.
mod just in case.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you have to do it on a planet by planet basis.
Okay, well then maybe you do get the +1.
But I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not a rules lawyer. Do we want to
you,
try to check the mods?
Miles, you in the chat,
We
can
can
you answer, you
check,
know?
yeah, because I'm pretty sure that it's only one.
Okay. We'll say it's only one, and I'll put it. What am I rolling here? So one,
Did they,
two,
did
three.
they officially ask me?
You all officially asked Miles there?
We could ask him if he knows it right off the top of his head. We could ask
Yeah,
him.
Miles, you know.
So I don't know. I
Okay.
feel like I know, but not enough to actually make the call. I can ping attorney mod real quick
Do
just
you
to
mind?
be
Yeah,
sure.
I
Yeah, no
actually
worries.
do want to know. That's because I want to get it right.
Feel free to pause the timer while we wait.
You don't usually see people. Usually people bombard the crap out of one planet and then land the ground forces on the other. I'm kind of evenly distributed there, so it's a little different.
Yeah, I'm gonna be distributing because I get to because I am gonna get to Harrow too. Actually, how
Yeah.
does that work?
Well, Harold, you'll get to bombard every
Oh
round.
man, you get to
So
bombard.
every ship's gonna. So for this part, I have to split it up. But during the ground combat, every ship is gonna get to go. Wow, holy shit.
Tis correct. So maybe this functionally doesn't matter, but it's a good point of order to know.
Yeah, it mostly matters because I want to know how much like how much damage I'm taking when I land my ground forces.
All right, I messaged them. It might take a second to.
I already told them to pause the timer, so we're good. Claw Force was jokingly saying that they were officially not unsponsored. They were not sponsored by TIRules.com, and I'm gonna try that right now.
Oh, is TIRules.com a thing? Will they sponsor me?
They will. Apparently, they're not sponsoring anyone, but you know, I'm just gonna
Okay.
get there. It's like really well referenced in anything, but they don't really have plasma scoring here.
So yeah. So. Yeah, so it does not happen twice.
Doesn't have.
Yeah, so you have to.
In
One
that case,
extra
I
die.
will. Yeah. So I'll commit the one extra dice to Star Point.
That's what I thought too. Okay, good. At least I knew.
So I guess I'll roll Star Point, and we'll see if it's probably gonna give me the 3.
Which is weird because during I guess not weird, but like each
Okay, so
space cannon
your health ends can
defense
sustain too.
gets
Right,
right,
that's
that's
plasma.
gonna
what's gonna happen.
Plasma scoring
Which
for
kind
them
of
is
sucks for
gonna
me
be.
because it means that I don't get to assimilate them.
All right,
and
L1
then
knows that they
I
don't
will-
assimilate these.
So I will roll for New Albion. It's probably gonna count it, and we'll say whatever the last number in the sequence is.
Yeah.
We will skip.
You can turn it off on the automatic.
Oh,
Oh.
it didn't. Right, did it correctly?
No, it did it right. No hits.
Missed
No
across
hits.
the board. Oof.
Oh wow,
Alright.
all misses. So they don't even have to build second mech possibly.
Ground
That's
forces.
awful.
I will
The 3-2
commit,
when you hit on 4s,
this,
and then a 6 for the.
Well,
mech.
It's like when Mintak put one planet
What
down
are
to
you-
Rentera
so-
and the PDS fired 2 5s.
Yeah.
So close.
Just edging it.
Yeah, bought us in Vienna
and when do I use
because it's technically like
after each round of ground
I think
combat.
because technically bombardment's happening at the same time. You only have to use
So we'll do
plasma
infantry,
scoring
infantry.
once.
Yeah, we'll split them up. Infantry,
Yeah,
infantry,
I guess,
infantry, mech. Where's my last infantry?
That's at least according to Duke Lukem,
Sure.
who is a turning
Space
modder.
air defense.
Okay. So I guess to do it in order, just
They
like
need to
we did.
replace
So
this
I'll do
hardboard
star
as a
point
Yeah,
first.
plastic. or
Yeah, but that's
mono.
bombardment though.
Oh, you're right.
Pretty sure. Yep. 1 hit kills an infantry.
And then we'll do a new Albion.
Yep.
Ooh, 2 hits.
Yep, 2 hits, sustains and kills. Oh boy, this might not go very well. All right.
Right.
So ground combat. Let's finish out star point first because that'll go faster.
Mm-hmm.
This.
So this isn't guaranteed on either planet.
No. Oh
This.
goodness, that is so good
Then
for
I will go
Blizzard.
ahead and do some bombarding.
L1 just
not that.
needed.
Does L1 get to switch? So yeah, so
They get
Harrow.
to bombard
Is it
everything.
ground
Yeah.
combat at this point? Does it get to? Does
Yeah,
it get to?
no, it's can bombard.
Great. So I'll put it back when it's.
No, the
against
mech is committed to a ground combat.
There we go.
Oh yeah, we don't get the mech.
I can
Wait,
warp
actually,
on
no,
you
wait,
that,
let me
right?
see.
Or can I not warp on it?
No, because
It's
the
combat
mech
roll
has
or
to be in the
ability
space
roll? Or
area.
any roll.
Because even like on the planet, the mech's fighting, you don't get.
No,
the
no,
mech
it says
area.
while not
Oh,
Oh, it's
participating
only
in
space
ground
combat in
combat,
general,
Oh,
isn't
space
it?
combat.
this unit can use its bombardment
well, then I
ability on
should've used
planets in its system as if it were a
Oh,
ship.
well,
So it
whatever.
doesn't need to
I'll
be
use it later.
in the air.
Really?
So
Just
here's
as if it were a
Blizzard,
ship.
Oh my god! So
planet.
that's
Over
fascinating.
here.
Isn't it?
And that's all
Alright.
I had, right? Because you landed 2 hits up here. That's not.
But
Yeah.
the fight on New
so
Albion
space,
is
so ground combat.
Yeah.
Let me make sure that I put the right units in the right place. Yeah.
Unless they all miss. If
Includes
Red
what?
just has
Includes
one
what?
bad roll, Harrow changes
Red needs
everything.
a real bad roll here. Yeah.
Hit. Oh, that sucks. Does that immediately end the combat, or do I get to get one more?
It immediately ends the
Yeah,
combat.
immediately.
That would
ends.
end the
Bombardment
combat.
roll.
If you have nobody left.
But this
it would
does
be
get
end the round.
L1
Yeah.
to 6 planets,
the
and
end of
it
round
gets.
combat?
Well, yeah, the end
Oh,
of the
so
round,
Titans will
like,
have 6,
you
so they're
move
tied,
your
and they're not
ships
losing
to the
mech at all
graveyard.
to Barony. Barony has
But
9
that ends
planets.
this, though. You can't come after me now here.
Cabal has
Well, so my
7.
question is, if I harrow you,
8
No,
for
it doesn't matter. It's over. Each planet is done. Once you committed to the one planet, you took the planet. You can't move everybody from over there over to here now,
well,
including.
But
Dreadnoughts
they
are
can
in
use the
space.
Harrow
Dreadnoughts are in
and-
space. Dreadnoughts get to bombard.
Yeah, but they don't get to. But the ground combat is over.
Well, that's
Yeah,
my question,
but,
right? Because this is after a round of we are now after a round of ground combat.
I believe they can use the Harrow. They still
He
cannot
can't
take
keep.
the
He can
planet,
keep
but
harrowing without a ground combat because he doesn't. He doesn't have, ground
only-
combat is over. He doesn't have anybody to bring
only
in.
after last round they still can use Harrow.
So you could.
My best question is, like, does this time window we're in right now count as after a round of ground combat?
It should be. So you can use Harrow, but you can take a planet.
Yeah, I can't take the planet. I can't take the planet either way.
Okay, well, that seems weird. So you get to bombard, and then you get to. So you basically get to bombard 2 times in the first round.
I get to bomb.
The L1
so you
player
I
uses
pre-
their
and then we have a
ability
round
at
of
the end
ground.
of the
Oh, I
round
guess,
in
like,
which their
after every
last
round of
ground
ground combat,
force
I get
was
to do another
destroyed.
bombard.
This may
All
cause
right,
the
well then I
combat
guess
to end in a
that's what
draw.
happens. Yeah, then that's fine.
Okay, so they can.
They can. This
Oh,
is TIRules.com.
Oh, sweet.
5 hits,
course.
ladies and gents.
You keep the planet though.
Yeah,
That does kill.
That's-
Yeah.
really.
What's annoying is this does stop L1 from scoring the
Um,
point, but it also hurts Titans. So Titans can just build at home, place that
I
mech
do not
down. It's not the
assimilate,
end
which
of
is
the
a bummer.
world.
Yeah, I was surprised. Why did you come after me on that one? I thought you were trying to get more stuff.
I'm trying to get more planets because I want to score. The only thing that's in range
Oh,
for me
okay.
is
I thought you were.
neighbors.
Okay, I thought you were trying to get the structures.
No,
Yeah, and
unfortunately, no. And there's
effects
nobody
about
near
the
me I can get to
Annihilator,
anyway.
their
I've
mech
ceasefire swapped with
is
Mentac
here
and
as well,
everything
that they
else is
can,
extremely out of
even
range.
if it's been committed to a different planet,
Alright,
they
no,
can
that's fair.
harrow.
I will warp.
So I get to
So
keep
many
one
rules.
planet though. So,
Yeah, isn't it cool?
so
This
what do I keep? That one?
TIRules.com. Unofficial sponsor of the stream.
Top one, right? New Albion. Yeah.
And we're still waiting for because I know Dane's in an email with like kind of preliminary rule
And
explanations of
that
certain
is
things,
my
but we're
turn.
still waiting for the
Alright,
official.
already.
FAQ.
Yeah.
Oh, and can I have the card?
Errata.
Yeah.
Star point that I won. Yeah.
Yeah, you want start point. Hold on, let me go find it.
Got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Man, that was a spicy.
Yeah. It's kind of a shame though. Now, because next round when I take it back, there's not going to be anything for L1 to win Slay.
Next round. What if
Well, again,
L1 just heroes right now?
I feel like I need to point out again that
True,
I
L1
only have
could
2
hero
points,
right
which means
now.
my hero is not
How many tokens do they
actually
have?
available.
2. Yeah, they could just take.
Oh, they
yeah,
don't
but
have their
I'm
hero
not
right
wasting
now?
anybody until I get a 3rd
Oh,
objective.
wait.
Yeah, that's
No.
fair.
Very true.
Oh, no, they don't have any secret scored.
They have 0 secret score, but they do have 2 objectives. At least it's not a support point. But,
If only I had another CC.
I like the play from L1. I kind of wish that they could have gone after. Because clearly 5 PDS shots wasn't enough to deter them. I wish they could have gone to assimilate one of Mentek's structures for that point.
I gotta flip Imperial.
Yeah. I mean, tech, could they?
I'll follow
They
that.
could pop to this, the empty structure next to
We need
Mechatol,
to do it in
and
order
go into
this time.
Zobat. If they're here.
Well,
That's
I'll
no
draw
hero.
first
No
then.
hero. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you. Yeah,
They,
you're gonna need to trash one, then it's gonna be. So we wait for you to trash, then red does it, etc., etc.
All right, tell me when.
Yeah, no, they just don't have the
You
soap
guys get to see
for
it.
pushing through
Yeah.
Meharzul into Melon Zobat.
I think everybody followed, right?
Am I good? Am I ready to take mine?
No, not yet. He needs to select which one he wants to trash.
Orictane.
It's gonna be mixed in the lot that you might.
I remember not being able to pronounce your name
Orictane.
correctly.
What, can we see what he dropped?
In terms of who's
Well, I guess
winning.
it doesn't really matter. You get what you get.
We're looking
Yeah.
at pretty strong position
It's
for
a tough choice.
the bottom, the blue, purple, and yellow players.
So what did that do for me?
I didn't actually map out Titans. Where's Titans?
Titans is they have 2 secrets and they can pretty well score both, but they're both status phase,
Right,
which
you can
so
go red.
no
Yeah,
active
let's
phase.
score mechanized the military at the end of this
And do you
turn,
need to
You get to
discard?
7.
I
provided
will
they
need to
build
discard.
one in their home. And then they'll
Oh, yours
score
is public. That's nice.
Yep.
4
There they
structures, I
What
guess.
did you get?
So they're at 6.
Here.
They're just at 6.
How many you got there? Just 2?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little too rough for Titans,
It's okay.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Baronini pops Imperial scores.
no, let's see.
4
Is
of a
that
type.
easier or is that harder than what I have? Hold on, I need to make a. Especially since everybody knows what I have. I need to give me a
Yeah.
moment here.
Yes.
You just need to produce in home. And you're good. You've got the 7 resource Elysium. Make a mech and rest of your cruisers if you want. I don't know. You got TGs.
That, I mean, it looks great, but it makes me a giant target. That's just yeah.
Bully Cabal
Yeah,
seems to be going
okay.
strong. Cabal
Easier to do the mech.
hasn't really been much of a bully, really. I would say.
What did they discard?
So I'm done.
Oh, I missed it.
Alright, green, did you follow?
I thought I clicked no. Didn't I click no for Imperial? Yeah.
Oh, you didn't see. Okay. Why did you said no? So that means it's me.
Yep, I'm a no.
All right, let's watch Hans. Yeah, retro tech path for L1
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not using that one.
with
Nope.
with a little scaling. All right,
That
Hakan
would
gets
be
rid of the one they
trouble
just
for me.
drew,
Mhm.
which means they pretty comfortably.
And I don't know if Purple issue said yes or no, but that might be the time.
I don't know if Cabal got to draw one off of the Frontier token, so they might just become. They do not,
Okay.
and they
Cabal,
and they
saying
won.
no.
And they 100% have the tokens to do it if they wanted to.
Yeah. They've scored lead from the front. There's no reason to keep those in strategy.
Okay, so we're looking at a Cabal who
We're
has
looking
2
at it.
score
All right, I'm putting
secrets.
Cabal up 2 already on my tracker. And then they score 1 at the end of the round.
1, 2.
They're at 9.
Now,
Yes, I love Cabal's position right tonight. I realize now.
the only issue of Cabal's position
I don't love what's happening
is
here.
that they have to score the structure objective,
You need to use your hero and
which
hit
means they
attack at
can't
some
lose
point.
any of their planets.
Well, hold on a
with
second.
face
Can you
socks.
hear me, Purple?
They've already been reactor meltdown.
Yeah.
He can hear us.
Yeah, but Codex hasn't been used
Would
yet.
you mind now that would you give me a buck to not shoot at you?
It's not what I bring with me, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. I
Because
mean, does this? Well, okay. Let me ask you this: does this help him score points?
No, it's for preventing way for blue to Mechatol, because I believe they choose Imperial next round.
What a smart block.
Does this give him? Right. What I'm trying to find out is, does this give him a point he doesn't have? So he's already okay. He's already beaten his 2 neighbors. He's got 4 of 1 type.
Yeah. Because
He's
the
already
one-way
scored 2
support.
upgrades this round.
Yeah.
So what else does he have
scored
left?
that. He's
Well,
got that in his back pocket.
Is there any reason why I want to kill a ship? Is what I'm trying to figure out. I have 2 shots at him. I have PDS-2.
I mean, he has enough fighter to survive that. So you.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get paid.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting
Why not?
paid,
Just,
and I think
I
this
bet
is
he has,
better.
I bet he has ships in ships in X number of systems.
Oh.
Yeah, ships
it
in
could
6
be that.
systems or something like that.
So it doesn't hurt to shoot him. There's nothing better. Well,
yeah.
It hurts to shoot him
I mean, I
if
wish I could
you're
talk
worried
to him,
about
'cause I
a
don't- I mean-
con win.
Yeah.
he's locked down
Can you
though.
hear
No
me
matter.
now?
Anyway, it's like, yeah, I shoot him.
Or you can
No,
hear
he's
me
here.
now.
No, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear me.
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out like.
Yeah. It's only for preventing blue away to Mechatol, because I believe they pick up Imperial next round, and we can stop them. But they have my support, so they can't move from me unless they research light wave.
Can I get 1 trade good? Or 1
No.
commodity since you have them there?
Oh,
You
okay.
consider that commodities, whatever. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, then you're good. I won't even do that every time. I'm just trying to get used to these stupid PDS-2s.
Hmm.
So it's my turn.
I mean,
Are you a fan of the PDS extortion?
yeah, and
By the way,
I
just
do like-
realized our timer hasn't been going.
oh no.
I asked them to.
Oh
pause it.
shit! You
No,
know,
it didn't.
we were really doing good on time, but it was all lies.
All lies.
No, yeah, we stopped it when we had the question.
I mean, we're
so
still
maybe
under 6 hours into the
20
stream,
minutes ago, half hour ago.
Yeah.
which means
20
we're
minutes ago.
probably only about like 5 hours.
All right,
I mean, it
wait,
wasn't that long ago, maybe 10,
Yeah,
15
I was
minutes
about
ago.
to say
It was
10 or
like my
15
turn.
because the answer was posted by DZ at 5:30 in the chat, so
Oh, I see that. Yeah. What's happening
maybe
now?
15.
Yeah, at
So
most.
we'll call 15.
We'll let you know if it comes up.
Okay.
I think next round's gonna be. This game's gonna be over next round anyway.
Well, it's like the timer is gonna expire during round 5 probably. So
Yeah. So I mean, that's what most of the games are.
Honestly, this
All right,
is
my
timer
turn.
would expire in round 6, given the way that
I
these
can
guys
make
have
my
been
home
playing. But I'm
system.
not going to tell them that because I don't want round 6.
Yeah.
We'll do a build.
And-
I have
And never underestimate the
This
round
left.
5 stall
True.
dual
fest.
build a mech
No Sarl though.
build.
No Sarl in leadership to
Yes.
make us sweat.
Just in the interest of keeping it going, Red, I'd say end your turn. We can make sure it's a legal build.
Okay.
Legal build.
Legal.
We got 9
build.
units that we can throw out there. Build some fighters.
And I'm just gonna build 2 these.
I'm gonna take a quick bio
And
break.
that's it. That cost me 1
Yeah, you get
extra
I'll be right back.
buck.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I could actually put it there, right? Can't you? Is that how it works?
Yeah. Put it in
There it
there
is.
and then hit play.
and you got your commander dollar too, right?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That's yeah. Okay. So I'll just take my dollar back. Oh, and then you just hit play. Oh, that's kind of nice.
And then if you right click it, you can warp to active.
or warp to where you want it to go.
Titans again.
Or warp to home. What doesn't matter.
An
It's the
IRL
active is the
player.
home.
Yeah.
Apparently, nor
Wait, it
known
didn't
to
work.
tear up their own
Try again.
circuit.
All right,
There is no
let's-
active system. Just warp to home, I guess.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh yeah,
where
because you
that's
passed, so there is no active
from. They
system.
may not have
anymore.
told us.
All right, it's good. I'm done.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Okay. I got to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
All
Getting
right.
used to TTS.
How many plants do you have, Red?
Beautiful
6?
mod.
Yeah.
any other
1, 2,
neighbors?
3, 4, 5. I have 5 now.
You've-
No, 6. I do have 6. I
you
still have
six-
New
I was saying you
Albion.
have 6 cards. Yeah.
Passing
Yeah,
on
I have-
to
White has
Cobble
5.
one.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, L1 had Junior. Did they use
Sorry,
it to
I actually feel bad with this one. I didn't feel bad with the first
drop
one.
a fourth structure?
I just think this
Maybe they
plans.
just did the.
All right, well, I'll take
PDS
3
is
shots
on
at you.
Mayor's old map.
Yeah, 3 shots is fine. So we're gonna bring the fighter, and a mech. We are gonna bring a.
So we're going back for Atlas.
I think it's going to take.
Can't say that I
It's going to
love
require a
it.
concerted effort to stop purple.
I wish they had gone.
And I think now
to Mechatol.
me and L1 are probably out of it. And now I'm kind of blocked off from everything I could have helped.
You're still on Mechatol Rex. You still got a solid shot there.
But not to attack from there. I was going to hope to jump to a V hole and be able to, but I just lost my V hole.
You have the Y hole.
Yeah, but that's, I guess I could go, that's a couple squares away, I guess
Yeah,
theoretically.
you
Couple
wouldn't
squares
be able
away
to make it
isn't
outside
too big
that,
of an issue when you're
Yeah, it's just
Titans.
All right, PDS. Yep.
Creatures move quickly.
You didn't use war funding last time, did you?
No, I'm going to probably, well, is it even useful? Well, hold on, let's PDS it and see what happens.
Yeah, space can offense. Yep. Sustain.
Single hit.
Damn it.
I love these. These rangers are so good. I've never seen them before. I love them.
4, 4, and 10.
AFB
Just below.
Space combat retreats.
I will retreat. I'll attempt to retreat.
Okay. Where you gonna go? Can you fit him in here?
They can only go 1 square away.
You have dark energy tap, right?
No, I don't.
No, you
So
don't.
it can't go.
Oh.
It can't. Nope. So it's got to die. So we're in it to win it.
We're in it to win it. Yep, that's the fight to the end. Well,
Cool.
Sustain.
You sustain though. You're okay still.
Okay. That would have been nice to just get out of there.
Yeah.
Yep. Would have been nice.
I mean, so I guess then you can declare retreat. You can retreat into here, but then it'll just die because it's you're gonna overfill your.
Bill's fleet.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it.
Interesting. There are 3 treads on the board for Titans. We know that they don't have the 5-tread secret. We know that they have another cruiser.
Cool. I will take the fighter.
All right, this guy dies.
Okay. Bombardment.
Bird.
Okay.
It's like 2 or 3 rolls here. 2 hits. Yep.
Okie doke.
No one
Planet.
taking the planet so that they can score push boundaries.
And I will end it there. I think there's nothing else that I do.
So we don't believe that they have make an example.
All right, just take my planet.
Who you think doesn't have make example?
Wow, that
L1.
hurts.
L1 just bombarded last unit and they didn't score make an example. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is such a hard choice. I'm gonna have to purge the codex.
Ooh,
I came the codex with 3 cards in hand.
I came back at the right time. So I feel like if you're trying to stop
And
Cabal from winning,
Yeah.
If you feel like you're trying to stop Cabal,
I feel if they are playing stop Cabal, then the space dock blow up one.
the reactor meltdown has come out now.
Yeah, I feel like that has to be one of them.
Yep.
Well, focus research is definitely one of them because it scores them a point this round.
Yes, yes.
We know that Imperial Rider is down there. If they really want to, mess with the agenda phase.
Damn it. You get these things to stand when there's a lot of crap on there.
Oh, it's a challenge, yeah. Okay, let me see.
Jolie or Cam getting a whole lot of action right now.
Don't sustain him.
Check that out.
He's not sustained.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
healthy, right?
So many hands. This almost seems inappropriate.
Oh, you had it. All right, cool. I mean, my space
It is the
dock's not
69th
good,
tile.
Yeah, it
okay,
is.
Good enough, I guess.
It is the
So
most
nice to
erotic
include some
of the
more points in here.
tiles.
I have.
There we go.
This is the
We
problem.
crossed
I had the
over
first time I
into
played this.
our
Like, I had a hell of a time trying to
soon.
keep everything together.
TI after dark.
Yeah.
Even though it's still light out
And
here.
I have a fighter over here
Oh,
somewhere.
you still have light over
actually,
there?
two
That's
fighters
nice.
over here.
Yeah, it's not. We get so few. It started raining a little
Construction
bit.
Rider,
but
Imperial
Sunspoke-
Rider, and Public Disgrace.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Ooh.
Did you codex those cards?
Heck yeah, I did.
Yeah, good choice.
Construction Rider. Wow.
Yeah.
They're not
It
getting
would have been
focus
better
research?
if it weren't for that dang law.
Or
Focus
reactor
research?
meltdown.
Tyranny. Barony,
yeah.
we need to score another objective this round. We need to score another objective. Barony.
Yeah, like honestly, it'd be
Okay.
worth not taking the Imperial Rider or the Construction Rider.
I don't know why they took the Construction Rider. Rather, I know why they took the Construction Rider. Because 4 objectives is out, or 4 structures is out. But
And like, so here's the Imperial Rider. Well, so if they took Focus Research, they could stay tied for the lead, so that if Seed of an Empire comes
So
out,
you threw
take
out
an
the
Imperial
Construction
Rider and
Rider.
guarantee a
did.
point.
I see.
Okay.
I had a better card in hand.
Which is a
I
2.
like Public Disgraced. I appreciate the go for that. I just don't love not scoring at the end of this round. Like the
That's
Imperial
ships and 6 systems.
Imperial
Yep.
should only be taken
It
if you're double
is.
scoring. If you're scoring mid round, like
Nope. But it is for objective. Yeah.
ooh, do we have making an example? Do we have an example to be made?
So
Who make example
Maybe
to
it's
have
not there.
ships and 6 systems?
unless we have
Yeah.
experimental station.
We've already got ships and
I
6.
do not.
Well, this makes ships and
Okay,
6.
so I'm going to bombardment. Do you have bunker?
I do not.
Okay.
Cool.
Example.
And it is my example.
Yeah.
Make an example.
Easy calls.
So that gets them to 7. They definitely score this round, so 8. 9
And-
with the
and they
secret.
didn't,
I presume you land there.
Yeah, they're at 9.
Yeah.
They're definitely at 9.
Just
So the
checking.
only risk they have is not having the structures. So if Hakan takes Imperial, do you public disgrace it? Because that just gives it to Cabal.
No, I can't. Oh my god, no, you can't.
All right.
Because if you do, Cabal's got
Here.
the best shot, right?
Yeah, absolutely. But if Hakan gets it, just say Hakan scores at least 1 secret. And a stage 1. Do they have build defenses? 1, 2, 3. No PDS, it looks like. Oh, yes, we do have PDS. So they do have the defenses. Plus, they'll be able to
Hakan.
hear.
Yeah, Hakan definitely is. You got them all in the home system, too.
Yeah, it is a perfect situation, Erectony. Hakan does nothing to stop Cabal so that they can
Not
get
have that
Imperial
anymore?
and no one takes Imperial and doesn't get public disgraced.
3. Okay, so I'm okay with that.
It's strange here, though.
They've-
Hakan
I'm
hasn't
gonna
used their
lose
hero
that.
at all.
We should probably think about getting blue a different support swap so he can attack purple potentially.
Oh my goodness.
Unless blue thinks he can beat purple.
I find this triggering.
I don't know how I'm going to do that though, because I'm swapped right now myself with green, or with yellow.
Yeah, you trade yours with blue.
But see, that can't be done,
Whoever's
done in a
whoever's
binding
work-
way.
Yeah.
No. Well, I mean, if they swap with
Can you do that when it's
green
already
right
in play
now.
like that?
If they swap with green right now, you just
Not
think you
blocked,
can.
but
then you'd be
you
like, well,
activate the other person.
then you don't need to
Oh, it is?
slay
I thought you could
Cabal.
trade
I don't
support
think.
things
Oh
around.
no, yeah, no, that's pretty critical.
Not once they're in
on your
play.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they'd have to wait
Once
till
they're in-
after
they go into
break
play
the-
as soon as you get them. You can't like sort of hold them for later.
Yeah,
I,
that's, that would be
I would
cool if you
expect
could do
that,
that, or maybe not cool, depending on
it
which way
would
you
be
look at
something
it.
like, oh, one is
Yeah, I mean,
like,
you
I
can sort of-
will swap
if you
support
want it back,
if
probably
you
want to,
activate
just
Cabal and go here.
Whatever that goes. Yeah, I mean, you do that.
That's true. I guess you
That's
could
a
make it a
attack
binding
you
deal
take
that
out, like,
as you
it's
activate
very
the
hard.
swap, the support swap happens.
All right, I'm looking at what I got going on here. I don't see what I can do this round. All my good stuff is locked down.
Although Khan's already passed this round.
Do that if I want.
Yeah. This is not a this round negotiation.
It's a next
This is-
round.
The thing that I find
No, I think I'm gonna pass.
bothersome about it is that Hakan is in a
Save some
super
tokens for
good
next
spot.
round.
And if you negotiate a way that purple no longer stops them
Oh,
from
so you
taking
don't want,
Mechatol,
you don't want to do the deal before you pass?
you're giving the game, right?
No,
Potentially.
I didn't want to kick you up to 7 or 6 or whatever it was going to be.
No
6.
problem.
Yeah, sorry.
So what you're saying is I picked the wrong support partner. It looked like Barney wasn't going to beat the hell out of me. Green ended up. It was L1. I knew one of you two were going to come after me.
Well, you ceasefire swapped with yellow early, and so I became very afraid.
I wasn't actually. Well, it's fine. It is what it is.
And you did. It occurs to me because you were surprised several rounds ago when you had 4 mechs here. So I guess maybe you didn't realize what was going on. But I felt very intimidated by the fleet and the ground forces that were getting built up here, around the end, like the beginning of round 3 or so.
Yeah, but you
Just
weren't.
wanted
You weren't the
to
person.
stay in play.
But to be honest with you, yeah, with Titans to stay and play, and also I wouldn't. If you were winning, I'd be worried about me.
Well, yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how to get the hell across the board to try to stop purple.
Look at this.
Well, that's the thing is that so now that I have this fucking
Cabal on
point, well,
7
actually,
and
I will be
L1
able to use
on
my
2.
hero and teleport over there.
Not looking great for her.
I say it's like
It's
I
been a
want
rough
to use, like I
L1
built the
game.
flagship, like I want to get over there, but I only have 2 points. I haven't been scoring.
Lead from the front made it hard.
It's fair. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just. It doesn't affect.
The unit
it doesn't
upgrades
affect my
make it's
score.
always hard for L1 because
This round.
unless they get tech.
Man, what is
You're not
with
getting it.
everyone crushing in on me?
Who's that?
Freaking purple.
People should be crushing in on you.
I
You're
was gonna say, what do
kicking
you
her
what do
ass.
you-
It's like, how dare those people winning?
Never
like,
secret
people
draw,
really
and
win.
they immediately discard
kicking
it. So
ass.
yeah, they've
You
got
got
it.
some
Oh.
more ships to your gullet.
It's another
Nice.
victory for Mama's drama. Well,
Probably.
Not over yet. It's not
It's
over
not
yet.
over yet, but I mean, I
So,
really don't think
how
I
is-
have a valid path to victory. Like, if I
How has
was really
L1 been
gunning
doing
for
in the
I would have had to
tournament?
take in Mechatol last round and tried to score the walk point.
Let me find the.
Yeah,
Okay.
you always got to
Yep,
reference.
that's it. Status phase.
Purple.
I think they have a
It's a
win.
9 apparently.
Yeah.
They're not one of the winless factions, so they
Three
at least have
separates
one.
and 12
Wow, purple's
resources.
at 9. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
yeah.
In Golden
Yeah.
Crow.
Good job. What did you score? Sorry.
Oh,
You
yeah.
upgrades.
Yeah, the Golden Corral one's the only one
Yeah.
I'm see.
Yeah. same.
Blue.
So what?
I'm
What?
gonna
So
score,
obviously, because L1 was
red
actually a
have
pretty
more than
darn
my name,
high
because
win
I
rate
have
faction
more
last
than
tournament.
Red, and I have more than white.
What?
I don't remember that.
Oh,
I'm pretty
it's
sure they
red,
were.
so
Maybe
red
they
is-
at least
red is
started.
my
Name is
name.
red.
Chat,
Neighbors and me.
chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't L1 a decently high win rate
Uh,
faction last year? Not like insane,
So
but
I
above
scored
average,
boundary,
I think.
And I scored a secret, produce en masse.
I lost it. Ooh.
Oh, how'd you do? Wow. Where'd you do
Because
that?
I had 3
Establish
Pokemon
hegemony
Ah, yes.
and produce and mass buy.
9. Like three dogs, I just have 9.
Combined influence of 12.
How
So
con
I see
scores
that.
produce and mass, which we'd love to put
Yeah,
3
so
docs at
that-
home.
Gonna
Oh, yeah,
be
he,
So-
he hasn't even popped his hero yet, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
But usually the
That's
Hakan hero is
Yeah,
like, all right,
Hakan
these
is
guys
going to
gotta
be
fit
sending
into our
out, with
production.
fleet logistics, going to be
Yeah,
sending
all that
out
production.
this massive fleet that they have at home
wasn't-
and then
it's 9,
immediately
it's not
just making
the end of
another
the
one.
world, but yeah.
Just every capital ship. All right, white. Cool. Red. Or secrets for white.
Yeah,
No secret for white.
Red.
yeah, I'm gonna build. I have the build defenses, so I'll score that.
Structures.
Well, I have it, and I have both of my secrets, but I will score because I'm scared to do the mechs in 4 planets. I was able to finish that up.
All right, mechanized and military
good.
scored for
Oh,
Titans,
sure, yeah.
something we
The one
expected.
that is safe.
Titans moves up to 6,
Yeah, the other one's safe. I'm not
which
gonna
I
win,
think
but
takes
if I get up to
them
6, that's not gonna cut
pretty
it.
much out of the game.
I'm scoring push
'cause,
boundaries. So I've got.
there's no way
I've
Imperial
got,
gets all the way to,
more than I think white
Titans.
and red.
Unfortunate.
And I'm scoring.
They need that kind of swing.
Adopt strategies. Both of my got both of my.
Do they have more
faction
planets
checks.
than? Yeah, we do.
Yep.
Yeah, we expected this from L1. The
Yeah, 2.
double factions tech. They took.
I already scored the only thing I could this round, so
Yep.
nothing for me.
Barony, focus research, please. Nick.
Nope.
Maybe just didn't see it.
Yeah, must have.
Trashed by purple and white.
So we are proceeding right into the agenda phase, right? Oh no, we're not. I'm sorry. We're doing a lot more stuff. Then we can.
Next
Yeah,
objective.
6. Yeah, L1 has more than Titans with the start point or the Atlas.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Alright,
What
five.
is
What's happened?
this?
So
We
the
have
2-pointer is 5 systems without planets.
That's such a stoppable.
Oh, I didn't see
Okay,
that.
Useless.
Yeah.
so we'll receive a leadership stall from. So if Hakan takes Imperial, Cabal takes leadership, gets leadership, public disgraced.
Do not have planets.
Purple's closest, but
I mean,
it's
there's
gonna be
a
hard.
bunch of them around, but like,
So they're going to focus on the empties, which is just, I think, incorrect.
there's 4. Oh, this one
Oh,
too.
L1 hero is going to
Like
help.
it's not
with the
undoable,
empties, I
but it's
think.
very stoppable.
It's
Yeah.
a good
That's
empty system
And
that
also,
can
I
give
mean,
you like
now,
a
I
locus.
don't think that's
Like,
just
Is this-
something that wins.
Is this
turn
good or
out.
bad for
Well, 'cause,
VL1
I mean, you
hero?
also got,
Because
like,
if they all get blocked
just
up
getting
before
a
it's
5
used,
command counters just to send all the ships everywhere ain't nothing.
I feel like
Yeah.
no one wants to do this early, right?
It really benefits purple that
but,
he's already partially set
True.
up in that regard.
I think that
Action
L1
cards
hero
first.
sets up in one of the MPs like everything, all of the dreads and the flagship, and then you start to move out
Jesus
from
Christ.
there. And you try to stall out to get there, but not likely
That
to
goes
happen.
straight into T-Rash.
Using bribery,
Oh,
shield
gosh.
holding,
Oh,
maneuvering
God,
jets. One discarding a shield holding kind of hurts.
skilled retreat, which skilled
Um,
retreat
so
can
push the
sometimes
button
be
to reset
fancy
button.
with
We happy?
retreating into an empty.
Yeah, do it.
Trading into empty.
The second
well as-
maneuvering jets.
Well, yeah, I've never cared for maneuvering jets.
Usually it's like the first one I discard. But with this much
Care about next
PDS2
turn.
next to empty systems,
Yeah, I just feel like when you want to use it, you're reducing 5 hits to 4 instead of
right.
you know. Yeah. What I want to see is whether or not Cabal goes down on fleet a bit.
I think that's going to be important for most players because if anyone can grab leadership and stall everybody else out, that's
Who's
like
got
I think that's the only way to guarantee getting the 5 empties is to just stall leadership.
Not a single one of these agents is an action. However,
Are we ready for the agenda?
Cabal has
Yep.
Vortex to work with.
Any pre-agenda cards to be had?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Cabal is the only one with like real stall potential. I guess action cards, of course.
So yeah, Mr. Speaker, Blue, take it away.
Are these on top? I didn't remember what the. person
Yeah,
told me.
put them on top.
These
Both
are both
top.
tops.
So probably not Sea of an Empire then,
And
as fun as that would be.
Swords
to
and
plowshares.
Plowshare.
Now, if I'm swords, if I
Listen, this is a mighty pillage opportunity for Mint.
Seriously. Wow, that's a
so who wants to see this
weird
go
one.
for, and who wants to see
Would
this go
actually be a lot
against?
for me because I've been primoring the whole game.
I feel like L1 wants to see this go 4 so that they can make a whole lot of money.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anyone's
Hakon's probably fine too because they don't
yellow.
like their home system. They're going to defend with ships,
Red.
not
Nope.
units, ground forces.
Any after purple. Yellow.
Actually, I have to play action cards from.
So
Speaker,
Cabal only took 1 out of
Then,
fleet. It
okay.
looks like.
No after formation.
but it's that doesn't matter.
Well, yeah.
So are you
But,
playing an action card
Keep it
purple?
nice and big. I guess they're going
No,
for
no.
a Mechatol grab.
That could
They
be
can
a
grab
two.
I think
Mechatol.
that I should save.
Yeah, they can grab Mechatol, but they
Right,
also
the card- yeah,
probably
Speaker
won't
pays the card first.
have Imperial.
I
Who had
always
the
forget that
codex?
one.
Was that yellow?
Yeah.
Oh, that was it.
Unless Barony public disgraces the Imperial on Hakan.
Yeah. So then there really isn't a reason to do that. They scored all their
I'm
secrets.
gonna play an Imperial
just
Rider
need-
against.
Ooh.
I guess they could stall out and go for the 2-point.
Alright. Red.
Like flex on the
any
table,
sabotage
you know?
for the rider.
Right.
Nope.
Oh, Imperial Rider against.
Red. Any after.
Okay.
I
So
feel
then
like-
I'm gonna go 4 here, and then there's gonna be a construction rider on 4.
No for green. White.
I'll play a Warfire Rider on 4.
Ooh.
Warfare rider. Sure. Counts.
No more after for me. Purple, you have another chance to say if you want
No.
after. Yellow, any more after?
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh,
Tech
Tech Rider
Rider.
from
God.
Yellow.
Oh, okay.
Rider.
This is the reason.
White, can you put a
Is
coin-
it though? Because they still weren't able to score.
Yeah, it's
Groovy.
wrong.
So what do I get my
Yeah,
choice?
focus
of here?
research is what you want.
That's all I got, fam.
So we keep Construction Rider.
Give me a point or give me and Mintax some stuff. Some good
Anybody want
stuff.
to add more rider? Because
No.
No.
It's
Alright,
possible that
then
they were
keep
thinking that
rolling.
they needed these trade goods or something.
Starting with purple.
Oh, maybe.
Red.
I don't know what to do. That is just
All right,
awful.
let's say they
awful.
go nuts
So
here
that
and
would
they
put
give Barony
Barony-
another point.
Barony
Barony goes up to 7.
would put Barony at 7.
They can
That
try and
would
score their
give
secret
Barony
and the
their
stage
guac.
2.
So Barony is now in a position of.
Well, he's
Yeah, that's their only path,
potentially
scoring
winning.
stage 2, and they're already so token light.
Imperial.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really not in win distance even with this point, although it does help.
Even with leadership, I think they would be unable to take 5 empties.
Does anybody want to pay me one way or the other?
You think so?
Not really.
Yeah, because
Barony?
enough people will stop them.
I mean,
Although they do have a lot of empties close to them, which is nice. But like the one next
I'll
to
give you my trade agreement.
here,
They have
For all your
literally the
votes
2 to
on
the left and the 2 to the right
against?
are empty.
I'm just gonna flip it.
And they start with
I said
anti-mass so
I'm
they
gonna
can
put
get
one
into this
vote
asteroid field, but
Did I get
it,
plus on my by accident? I had 15, right?
I don't know that it super matters.
Do I prefer to add infantry on my planets?
I guess
or
the
other
construction
way
rider.
around?
No, never mind.
Hey, Blue, I'll
Tech
give you my
rider is
trade
not as good
rider
as,
and 2
focus.
trade goods to go against.
Trade agreement and 2 trade goods to go against.
what's a trade agreement? What's a 2 commodity trade agreement
Sure.
at this point in the game? Okay,
Baller.
Attack.
apparently a victory point.
A last round trade agreement from Barony, the most valuable of trade agreements.
The most
And
valuable.
I'll vote 1 against.
2.
No,
2
I'm
against.
the.
He breaks ties. Let's speak.
I break tie. So I
Oh,
will,
solid.
I will break the tie on against.
Yay.
All right, everybody.
All right, well, that might be the
Right,
cheapest
but
point I've ever seen.
It wasn't going to be a thing.
Ugh, that's like gonna be the worst part of this, is
The
going over
window
there and
passed.
freaking getting all our infantry set up. Alright, let's see
All
here.
right.
So, how many games
If you
have you
have
ever
computer,
seen where
like
Imperial
your
Rider was
keyboard,
scored
I mean,
twice?
on the
Hmm.
numpad, the
At least one more.
drop an infantry token.
Oh, okay, that's
I think it was
right.
by the same person too.
Oh, no way.
I think they just were having a real
Yeah,
bad
wait,
game,
that's
so
alright.
it's like people are like,
3 on the
okay.
numpad just fetches a coin.
But
Yeah,
this is either the second or third game I've seen it.
The 2 does the same for.
But it is rare.
Fighter, and the 1 I think is the.
Because it's not just a codex to get a second Imperial Rider, it's somehow it
Oh, I gotta use that.
also getting scored both times. And usually, like in one case, it's when someone's really far behind. But Barony's not, like, Cabal's ahead, but Barony's not that far behind.
Oh, you go through the action card deck. That's the other way it happens.
Or 14-pointer happens, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
4.
I guess it also
Wait,
has
you
to be
said
like
the
a
3
base
key
game
does
when
it?
you don't have,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gotta
the
be on the
additional, like,
number
40
pad, not on the top.
I have.
Oh.
So I was in a
Yeah.
game
Someone
with,
showed me.
in person as Yusarl. My friend was Necro. We almost went
On
through the
every
whole action
planet you
card deck.
control?
Yep.
Control, yeah.
I had a base game, where we didn't play with the codex cards, and there were 5 sabotages played because we cycled through the deck. 4 of them played by 1 player.
Uh-oh.
You're
Oh
right.
no, what
boy.
did I do?
What did you do?
Somebody backed up.
What,
Somebody backed
oh
up
my
too.
god, what just happened?
Oh no. Rewinding time. That's not great.
It's fine. I just think it just reversed to one action,
alright.
right? That's all it does.
Okay, are we
Reround
okay?
time. Well, so we reround time. These are all face down still, which makes me think we might still be. How's everybody's scores look? Scores look good.
Okay, it only went back like a few seconds.
Yeah, actually, all my infantry are still on the right
Yeah,
planets from
same
that
thing,
agenda.
same thing.
This actually looks okay to me.
Alright. Oh, you know what? It took away all those points I had. I think I was on 9.
Well played, sir. Well played. Oh no, it's under the malice tile.
It is lost. That's
It is lost to deep space.
I don't know why the mod sometimes does that, where
Everybody good with their new infantry?
like
Fuck
you
that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Almost.
go for a token and it sends it underneath the
Keep
object that you're
going.
hovering.
Used to be a lot harder, but this round it seemed to be a lot easier.
Did I
than
cheat? Did I cheat? No, I didn't. Oh, thank God.
I don't know either.
Well, if you did, it's accidental. Sorry, fam.
Yeah. We can't bombard cultural planets, which is actually very important to me.
That is true. We forgot that
But
was a
I
thing.
don't think that I attacked any cultural planets, so I think
No, I didn't have any.
I was keeping track of that. I don't think you did.
Thank you.
I'm an uncultured swine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
All right. Let's get to the second
ready for
agenda,
agenda
shall we?
two?
Yes.
Yep.
So that one goes in there.
Yep.
And
Come on, come on,
Spicy.
something cool.
Yeah.
if it's
Sorry,
seed, I'll be so
I put
sad.
it in my hand for some reason.
Okay.
Rearmament agreement. For each player, place one mech from the reinforcement on the planet they control in their home
Hell,
system.
all right. You picked the right one to score there, Titans.
Yeah, no kidding.
And it's gonna be no one for me. Purple.
All right. This is a nothing agenda, I feel like.
Yeah. Maybe some mech defensiveness might matter. Some bombardment potential from L1,
Win.
but it's really not too crazy of a deal.
Oh, in their home system. I see. Okay.
Make on the home. So both Titans
don't
and
have any
Cabal
guns.
have all their mechs out.
Red.
So this is nothing for them. Barney has one, but the Dunlane Reaper really
Alright,
doesn't
so
want to be
Redman,
put
no
out
after
until
me.
it's
Purple.
time to
Yellow.
tussle.
Red.
And then
Yeah, I burned them all, fam. There's no more.
Yeah. Alright.
The-
Voting starts with purple.
L1 have two of them out. And
All right, table. How do we feel?
Mantic has one.
Yeah.
As does Hakan.
I mean,
Yep.
purple's definitely gonna want 4.
Yeah, I have all my mechs on board.
Oh,
You wanna, like,
all your mechs are
purple,
already out.
Purple, you only, I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
So 4
They're
means
both
nothing
not
to
very good for you,
purple.
but four is
Against
better.
means
I mean, yeah,
3
4
more
doesn't
infantry at
lose you
home
the
and-
mechs that are already
Yeah.
there.
yeah.
You just
The free
abstain.
mechs because of
Oh,
South
no, you
Assembly. Yeah, no, I bought 15 for.
So I'm thinking.
I mean,
Say
I
so.
like
Hakan gets Imperial. Cabal takes
4. I
leadership.
mean, 4 doesn't help me, but against is makes me very sad.
gets public disgrace.
Public disgrace grabs construction, so they can.
Construction, you think?
Yeah, but then they have to defend their home system, and either Evra or Mir.
I feel like if you're getting construction, you're saying that Barony,
17
and
on 4.
rather
I'm not
the
gonna
rest of the table can't
take any
work for you.
chances here. You hit the C, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can just clear.
but I
it.
mean,
It's not inaccurate,
I think
given where the
that's
point
fine.
totals are.
here's a
Barony improved their chances by getting that Imperial Rider to
I
go.
think so, yeah.
Hakan, you couldn't do anything about it in the first
14
place.
more.
That does it.
because if
Yeah.
you don't take
I just wanna
construction
see
and
the
then
number
nobody
get as
else
high as it
takes
can get.
construction,
Yeah,
I'm against.
then
maybe,
Eight against protest vote.
maybe
That
Nice.
would be
Barony
for
is holding
research
public
contracts,
disgrace for the
big number.
construction pick. Big brain.
ooh, maybe.
Oh, so close.
So you're acting that's the issue. Someone's bound to take construction, not necessarily, not if
Gonna
it's
grab-
like.
so after we all got
guarantees
that
the
free infantry, now we also
Cabal
get a
win.
free mech. What about,
Almost. Although someone else, plus if you
That's
take
interesting.
construction, you can put
Just
2
making it harder to
PDS
win,
at home.
Slay.
On
Whereas
a
if someone else
planet,
takes
we
it,
only
you have to
get
keep
one
all
mech.
3 docks alive.
On a planet in your home
So
system, yeah.
if I'm Barony, right, and I played
It's not
the
the
public
worst,
disgrace
but it's
on
pretty
their
solid.
leadership pick and they don't take
That's the
construction,
worst. I'm not even gonna do it. Or
uh,
do you have to? Well, I
I'm
don't
telling
have
the
any,
table not
like
to take
laying
construction.
around.
Yeah, if
Tell
you
the
don't
rest
have
of the table,
any.
you
Well,
don't take
so
construction.
isn't there a rule where you can, when you place something, if
You
don't
can
have
scud
any,
all
you
these.
That's how you
yeah, so if you wanna
guarantee
play
it,
one
or
at home,
you-
I
that's
guess.
how
I
you
could, but I don't
improve
really.
the chance
I
to
don't
Cabal
know if I
win.
see a point.
I think you have to. Because it's not a May. It's a
No,
place.
Yeah,
But if
but I
you're
don't have it in
Cabal,
my
when you
reinforcement.
get the
If I had it in
construction,
my
yeah,
reinforcement,
you
so
drop
I
2
would have
PDS
it.
at
I
home,
don't.
and you struggle,
I
right?
guess we can ask.
No.
I would say no.
No,
If,
I don't
if
think so.
it says specifically reinforcement, so that should be no.
Oh, does it say
Yeah.
reinforcements? Okay, great.
It said specifically reinforcements,
Yeah,
Yeah,
there are no
absolutely.
reinforcements at this point, so
so I
think
can't
we
even
can
do it.
call that as done.
Yeah.
Alright. And that
Where the
gets
Cabal wins been so far?
very good.
I think it's weird, but even though it says from reinforcements, you can scuttle.
Five?
Yeah,
Round
and
five.
We're in the strategy phase.
Yep.
yes.
I
Yeah, you
have
should be
the
able to scuttle.
most fun, worthless card ever.
Oh,
It's time to manipulate the investments.
oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
oh
fine.
yeah, I love this card. This card is so fun.
It's
Who's manipulating
worthless,
investments?
but it's fun.
Titans.
It's
I mean-
better when well, it's worthless for me because I'm not like high
Sure.
up in the
Yeah, basically
Yeah,
you
then you have
avoid
to
8,
predict
1,
which card you're
and
gonna get.
2, and then
Oh,
I think you
I'll
should put everything on Imperial.
Honestly, I feel like if I'm
I
Titans,
can only
I'm
actually
aiming
put
for
3 on
politics.
one, but
I'm
would
aiming.
pill
I'm
get
hoping for enough
0.
Winslay. That
Bet
speaker
that.
token round 6 matters.
Probably
Hey,
so is
be right back.
leadership and
Okay.
diplomacy. Wait, which one?
It's not a
I
great
could probably
strategy,
predict which
but it
one I'm
could
gonna
work.
get. Hold on a second. Where am I? 4th in the pick? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means it'll be Imperial. It looks like I'm getting politics. So I'll put 3 on politics. Wow, politics is the worst. That's really bad. Because
Not really.
the 2 cards aren't even going to be that helpful to me. But
Well,
whatever.
I mean, if you can somehow get to the last. Oh, no, never mind. That's not how it works.
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
I'll take 1 on technology.
yeah.
And it
I
has
like
to be on
that.
at least 3 cards. So I'll put 1 on
The other game's still in round 4 and no one's passed.
No
construction.
way.
They just hit 8 hours.
Okay. That
They might have a round 4 tiebreaker in that game.
Round 4
Yeah, so
tiebreaker?
try to
Alright,
go.
I'm pulling it up on my other screen.
Yeah, let me know, because I don't want to get too distracted watching it, but also
Yeah.
In which case,
I need to know.
I'm gonna take Imperial. So I know yellow, you have the
What's the song?
the one that's
Baby, I need to know.
Public disgrace.
public disgrace. But
I'm
if
not
you
gonna
do
get you
that,
DMCA,
then
don't
just
worry.
That's
it's
okay.
purple.
I don't know. That's pretty pitch perfect.
Don't
Yeah,
you dare.
I don't know that I can
flatter
do that in good conscience.
me. Alright.
Okay. Oh,
So now you
Hakan did take
one, at
Imperial.
least.
It didn't get
Make it a
public
little hard
disgraced.
on 'em.
Yeah, but then he's got
Alright.
a Diplo. His home
Ball
system.
did take leadership.
Is he that? Does he have anything on lockdown?
Yellow hovering the card in their hand.
Does
I
he
mean,
have
it's the
2?
beginning of the.
Thinking.
He has
The
3 scored
can
secrets
hear
and
the
9
gears
points.
turning.
He just has to.
get construction. So it just needs to not happen that the construction gets picked.
So
He doesn't have 2 tech objectives, so that's another one he doesn't have.
No, he does.
Oh, yeah, speed
I
upgrades. Yeah.
start unit
Yeah, he
away.
does.
He's
But
already
feel free to
scored
keep
developed
hanging out
weaponry.
here too, Oget.
Yeah.
So we can't pick construction.
Yeah,
That is correct.
All right, so
taking me some tech.
they left leadership
So
with
wait,
Cabal.
really? Did that just happen?
which
So
is
I get the diplomacy.
Perfect, because now
Alright.
Cabal just stalled out leadership
Yeah,
and can
sure.
score to
Another
stage
one.
2, because everyone will get stalled out.
I get politics.
Oh my goodness.
I guess warfare.
This is why you go leadership before construction, because if they so now no, everyone's like, oh, we don't take construction, and now
Politics action cards pretty worthless.
You know,
Agendas, probably not.
Hakan has 3 tokens, so they could
Yeah,
possibly
warfare. Long last. Warfare.
Interesting.
yeah, like Barney has 1 command token.
Come on, one more round.
Titans is 3. Elwyn only has 2, but they have a hero.
Well,
No way.
That's an
It could
action.
happen.
Still got
Barney
2:30 on the clock.
also has a hero that's an action. Oh, but Cabal has a
I mean,
hero
if this
that's
round's
an
a
action.
dud and we prevent each other from scoring the null fields,
Alright, well,
Yeah, there's no way I can
Cabal's
get the
path to
bonus round. I can
victory
get-
involves
I'll probably
empties
get
now.
the 8.
But I think they can do it. I think if they just succeed, if they if they just like immediately pop leadership, I'm walking away.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Oh
happen.
no.
This game's over.
I can't imagine it's gonna happen.
Well, let's don't do that.
I wouldn't actually leave.
Yeah.
Maybe for a split second, but
oh, thanks for that.
Just a quick table flip and then alright, I'm back.
oh, I don't. We're talking about ways like
Business.
to spend channel points,
do,
and
sorry?
someone said I should make a
Vortex
table
my,
flip button for
oh,
10,000
gotcha.
channel points.
Yeah.
You should what for 2000?
For 10,000 channel points,
Brad, I sent you a
flip the
whisper.
table like in
Okay,
GTS.
that's what I'm.
Sure. I mean, I'm at a cool 16.7k right now.
Are you really? Jesus.
Yeah, well, it's that one time. I think it was Wecker.
Oh yeah.
Donated a bunch of points to me because I bid 10 and against 10k, like 2 or 3k.
Oh, we have. Oh, here. Actually, speaking of which, all right, guys, let's Twitch start prediction.
Action versus status phase.
Hold on, I gotta.
Well, can
There's no action really.
yeah, I don't think Hakan has the potential of an action phase.
Please hold.
Do they?
Well, Duvet, I guess if not if they can't get every structure down.
They're at 7. They already have 4 structures at home.
Oh, Okay.
So secret Imperial point,
here.
but they can't score stage. I guess we did score stage 2, but
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, Hakan has build
Gotcha.
defenses. They can. Hakan is the one action phase potential.
oh, that's right. We have a space dock
I'm gonna
there.
activate.
Okay.
Yeah. I got so confused because I looked over at my other screen and I didn't realize it was the other game. And it was like, wait, Hakan's already on Megaton?
Let me do this so I can see what the hell I'm doing here.
Yep. A good start. Reinforcement.
The Titan's building up on Mechatol.
Yep. Remind your Titans that you can build with this PDS because it's a Hell Titan that's got production 1. Alright, let me look at this other game real quick.
Well, what's sad for Con is they haven't popped Hero yet. Doesn't get locked down.
Okay. Gonna bring that over there.
No one has passed, but all of the.
Oh, you can actually warp it to the home system here, can't you?
Or the active system, yeah.
Yeah.
Lost Star chart, we'll give it to him.
Oh, it's not letting me do it.
That's weird. Your other choice, you can put them all over here and then send them.
Do you mean Silence of Space?
Oh, you can put them over
I
here.
think they meant
maybe that's.
or actually, you meant Silence of Space, right? The one that lets them move through.
Okay.
Yeah. Silence of Space.
No, it's not giving me warp out.
They would need Silence of Space and.
Yeah, you gotta drag it over
a
to the
flank
tile over here and then hit warp out the button.
Or, I mean,
that's-
Barony
okay,
took
so I can
tech.
do it-
They can get Lightwave.
You got your thingy.
I got it.
They get
it's
light
fine.
wave. They still need the flank speed.
All right, we're gonna bring this
Yeah.
over there, and then I have some building I can do. I'm gonna build a dreadnought over there.
Lost
as
Star
well.
chart is the alphas and betas
that's
are
a
together,
defensive
are
mechanical
connected.
Vex. I don't think I can get that.
Oh, were you thinking gammas? What would? Oh, 1, 2, 3.
I'll throw a
They still need the flank speed for that, but it is much better.
dreadnought there as well.
Yeah, Lost
No,
Star
the
chart.
The leaning
just
tower
alphas
of
and betas.
plastic.
I'm gonna fix it. I'll my turn's over. I'm gonna fix it. This is what happened to be in every
Silence of
game. I have
Space
to
and flank
spend a
speed
trade
again
good.
would
That
be
comes-
You're
good.
fine,
Light
man.
wave and
I
flank speed
just,
would be good.
just giving you some guff.
Of course, well
And
deserved.
tech was picked, and they have the set.
Okay.
The pre-orders.
No, you're not. You're not. All right.
Alternatively, Crucible,
What? You haven't really been involved in a lot of fights, have
because
you?
Well, both my neighbors have.
they're not going to get Crucible, but
Um,
Rift it for the
3
biscuit.
people have promissory notes for me that make them not
I
want to
see,
attack me.
Yeah, for sure. I only bring it up because I was pondering. I was like, wait, don't you have another faction ability? And it's your ambush, which you haven't used yet.
Well, Titan still has their support. We could see some real dirty stuff where it's like,
Titans
Cabal,
doesn't have their support.
give me Crucible for support.
You mean Hakan?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say Hakan could promise their support if it doesn't win them the game.
Jeez.
That would be dirty, but I'd also love it.
I'm gonna end my turn. I'll let you know what I do with the
That would be
Yeah, things
like
I'm
that's
going to
my
take speed
favorite. This is the way that I would think of
Oh, that hurts.
the Hakan support here. Is if the table forced me in some way to win Slay Cabal, I would be like, well, if any of you look like you're gonna win, I'm giving Cabal my support after I go through the win Slay.
Hell yeah.
And we are gonna
Be
send
like,
a death.
The only reason I'm doing this
Uh,
is because y'all couldn't.
Huh.
So who's coming for this party? This is a guy.
All right, we have L1 Hero next to. Oh my God, Cabal Hero.
They're both going.
Most of the
They're both
fighters
going
here.
bottom, by the way.
Where are they going?
They're going to the Wriggles.
No way.
Going to the Wriggles.
All right, so the flag carries all this.
It still might not be enough. Cabal could actually get their homes,
Dreads carry
especially because
the
Cabal now
fight.
decide do they build up at home?
And we'll bring some ground forces.
But I feel like you have to hero. That's tough.
I will say, the 3 times that I've played Cabal, I have always heard a flagship.
Where's it going?
It's going.
There's always been at least one flagship that I've collected off the hero.
That's a useful place.
Probably
There's
colors
useful
my
places.
opinion
Yeah, I
of them.
agree.
though.
We're gonna bring this
Well,
dreadnought, and
We've
it's
seen
gonna
some
bring
pretty
the
back
next
Cabals, so we're
fighter there. Nope.
we're
Bring-
due
bring
for a
it all
good
if
one.
You can. I mean, you should probably get that dread. Remember, he's
It
gonna
was a
hero.
really good Cabal hero.
I know.
You haven't
Yeah,
heroed
I'm
yet,
trying
right?
to remember which game,
Purple
but
has it?
Purple?
Yeah,
it was just
Yeah.
devastating.
I did not use my hero.
Dimensional tear. Well, yeah,
It is pretty low odds, so like it's
yeah, it's fine. So
In our last game, though, they
fighters, 2, 3,
they
5,
realized
6,
that the
7,
Cabal hero was
2,
going to be threatening
not very
the Lizix hero,
Cool.
and they put it 2 systems away.
Right.
But they don't have that option here.
No, they do not.
I guess they could put it in the Nebula, but the Nebula doesn't allow for the Super Dreads to really get their.
This might be my committed. I guess I'll bring it around.
Yeah.
All right. This is my committed movement. It's not actually. It's not a movement, is it? It's just a thing that happens.
It's a teleport.
It's the thing that happens.
You know, which is cool because it means that I'm
Just dropping it in Hakon's play area.
Although I would appreciate it if people who are not purple don't PDS me while I'm trying to win.
Here you go, Hakan. So,
I guess that's a reasonable request.
so Cabal has 3 options, I see. They could,
Says the
1,
guy with no PDS.
just send all their ships into
I
the
can't promise
Wriggles
anything about
and try
the,
and win the
thing
space
that was
combat.
left over.
Fucking bring 9 fighters.
They could build it home.
Dang.
They have a whole lot of plastic saved up. Or but they could build it home to try and
That's a
survive
figure,
the
right?
fleet.
And
Or
there's
the hero.
No ground combat, no nothing. It's just
Master Plan has already been played too, so we
Yeah.
can't get.
No master plan.
Not on the plan.
I don't hate it from L1, but I don't love it.
Actually, I will swap these back because I don't want to get them confused for the other generic.
The only thing I'll say is this doesn't in any way seem like it's getting L1 closer to winning,
Yeah.
which they're not super close anyways, but I feel like they could have at
That
least
is my
gotten
action.
who supports
So-
still. I guess Cabal's support. No, Cabal's a supports out.
Yeah. To be fair, this does set them up decently for empties if they want to try and go for it.
Non-game
Not
related
set up
whisper
like
to green.
Super,
Just as an
but
FYI.
they
Right.
could theoretically move things. But he gets to have fun, I guess.
And structures.
Jumping off keyboard for
Oh,
just a
yeah,
sec.
structure, sure.
It does get him a structure.
No, not that.
I just feel like as L1 I would have tried to get a support from a con.
Yeah, the table's got to pay me for this. Anybody whispering green? Yellow whispered green.
Yellow to
whispered
green.
yellow.
Yep.
Whatever.
So probably for
Does the L1 have fleet? The L1 has 4 fleet. So they do
Uh-oh.
need to lose. Oh, asterisk.
asterisks. Pretty big asterisk. Well, it could be, depending on the Cabal hero, it could be a major asterisk. L1 also has Warfare, so they could have a couple shots at.
Yeah. Well,
like-
setting themselves up in the Cabal home system gets them
I'm gonna be right back.
access to 4 really quick
Yeah. Empty spaces.
empties.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
And then they have the empty by their home, which is not the best defended, but yeah, I think the real problem is they're on 4 points. They've got 2 secret objectives, and yeah, that's it. So that they can have at most a 4-point swing this round. Take them to 8. Now, Miles, are you if I can't win, I go for the most points possible?
And I'm
I
gonna
tend to be, yeah. Kind of depends on the game. Like sometimes I'll sometimes make promises that are like, listen, if you help me win, I'll help you win, even
I
if
think they will
even if my shot
like
like gets
Mechatol with
gone.
his fleet.
But I
Magi Gambit stuff.
and I'm gonna also flip both Hope Sand and Malice.
I like the plan of always try and score the most points, but if I know I'm not going to win,
I will,
maybe just kind of pass
okay.
early and let the game
Hmm.
peter out as it may.
So I'm gonna score.
I think
The last
most
big one
of
that I
the
score,
community
half
is in
for
that
structure.
camp. I feel like
Which puts me
people like to feel like they
at
got a whole bunch of
and,
points.
But
uh,
I'm really the type who's like, you know, if my one shot is to
Secondary
somehow
of Imperial
get
is tough for me because
I have one that's done.
Get 3
But do I try to
relic
get an
fragments
action
and draw
that
the
came
1
in, you
relic I
don't
would
get it.
need, sort of like play.
Yeah.
I'll promise to win make someone if they just give me a shot at it.
That's a bad one.
Like if I somehow have my support, I'll be like, yeah, give me that relic
say
fragment.
do not use it.
I'll win on shard. If I don't win on shard, I'll give you support.
Yellow said you
Hold
were
on
not
here.
using
There's
it.
something that's pretty
I'm not
important.
taking it.
Oh,
Imperial
Are you
thing
using
popped.
Imperial?
ooh, already.
Oh,
Okay.
is that
Yeah, which means that Hakan is throwing away
We can
their
wait for
shot.
a second.
Does that seem right?
It's throwing away their shot at an action phase.
Yellow white is doing it.
Yes.
True. I guess they could think they could be doing a support swap with L1. I feel like that's just win making at that point. Get that support swap with L1, and then they score a secret.
Oh, true. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking that you could go for the stage 2. But yeah, they somehow convince L1 to support swap, which is L1.
Oh, right, empties.
Yeah, and as L1, like that gets you a point, and it doesn't. It's not immediately letting someone win.
Sure, but it only brings them up to a cap of 9.
Yeah. Well, Reckney, I kind of agree. The only time I'd ever like super like try to, it's tough. If like by Winslane, I mean, it's like firing PDS at something. That's one thing, but if like I have to go out of my way to
And
Winslay someone
will
and I don't have a
my
chance of winning, I agree. I won't do it unless the
are
other
we
person
pulling
like
these,
killed
these
my
secrets
chance,
involved?
and the
Yeah,
person I
we
would
all
be
did.
give me the win to helped my game,
Yeah.
and not like
I'm
a
not.
Oh, go ahead. No, I was gonna say, not in like a personal way. Like I never hold grudges or anything against people, but I feel like in terms of games, if someone helps me win, I like to see them win if I can't.
I'm not discarded yet. No, I'm thinking.
To your point, Arixene, Kabal's had a tough time with audio stuff, and I don't think they've been the best, like a big talker in this game.
Yeah, they've been unable to talk for a lot of it.
Yeah, I also wish that Cabal could have voiced more about the fact that like L1 is throwing away their game that doesn't exist.
Never is.
But that's sort of the story of the L1 hero, I feel.
Yeah. It's kind of same with the Muat a lot of times.
Yeah. Those are Winslay heroes.
And pass my turn.
But yeah, I'm definitely the type of player that doesn't matter the shot, I'm taking it. And if it isn't 10 points, it's 0.
Oh, here goes.
Yeah.
Oh, they got the flag.
Oh, a flag and one dreadnought.
Flag.
Oh my
Also, the
god.
flagship and the... I think it says that your flagship and your dreadnought have been...
Now, technically, it would have been it wasn't the last die on the dreadnought. So if they actually paid attention to the fleet capacity, it would have still taken a dreadnought, and they'd be down to 2 dreadnoughts.
This is just a capture, right?
Yeah.
And what does that do to my capacity situation? So I've got
I also capture
6
all you have
capacity
to remove.
left. 1, 2.
The gravity and Titan stuff.
Capacity also gets captured by Cabal here.
Hey, I actually couldn't make that build and unlock my commander. I don't have enough in fleet. Sorry, fam.
Oh, it wants to kill this dreadnought, whatever. And I gotta think about.
Yeah, actually, if he maxed out fleet, he just lost 7 fleet worth of, or he maxed out a capacity. He just lost 7 worth of capacity there.
Is that how much the?
Probably.
Oh yeah, I guess
5.
5.
Yeah.
So 9 capacity.
No, because it's.
Oh, it was just one dreadnought. Yeah, sorry.
They don't know that the fleet is was messed up.
But still set.
It needs one more point, right?
Yeah, but he has no stage 1, no more. He has one more stage 1, but he has no way of getting a build, structure. So that means that unless he has a secret action card that lets him get a structure, his only thing is waiting for
infiltrate.
Getting the 2-pointer.
Oh yeah.
Hakan
But
finding the lines.
Such an action cards.
Is there any other thing that
There's no action card too? Yeah, I don't think so.
Right? Not unless they somehow convince L1 to let them use Junior.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah, that means that Purple's only path is trying to get the 2-pointer. Which is not he's in the best position to do it, but still very hard.
Not in the best, but not in the
I mean, he's
worst
not
if
in
they
bad
can stall
position.
out leadership.
He's got 5 spaces available to him. He's just gotta keep them.
And
Plus
keeping
the
them
thing
is
that
hard.
he's gonna try to stall everybody out.
He's gonna stall us all out.
So, God, what do you do here as L1?
Maybe we should have public disgraced him.
Oh, leadership? I don't know.
This is going to be rough because even though the
It's a
fleet
hard
has gone
call.
down,
Oh yeah,
L1 moves into the
If
home
we would have
system next
public
round.
disgraced him,
They
I think
still
his best
get
call would not
to.
actually have been deployed.
They
but
probably
the
win. They probably
construction.
take that combat. They definitely take the air.
Yeah, then
and then they probably can win ground combat with Harrows.
We would have had to have attacked, kill basically everything.
But yeah, like killing some of the structure is more
Parlay
doable
hasn't
than
been
killing
played
some
yet,
system.
so that's
No, Parlay has not been played.
That's gonna be a tough one. I think we're gonna go to a 6-1.
Going to be a tough one.
Well, if we're gonna do that, we better hurry up.
Plague.
Ooh.
An action card.
An action
You're doing this on
card.
the home system, are you? Well, yes, you can. There's only 2 infantry here.
All right, I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
Chat. Let's do the poll now. Start prediction. Prediction. Round 6 incoming? Question mark.
We've got time for it.
Hells yeah.
He can do it on wherever he wants.
Oh God, please no.
There's 3 units there.
There's 7 actually. I think those are the big ones.
Except for tight. 5
Not
minutes on
here.
there in
These are
case.
the small ones here. There's 3 infantry here.
Yeah,
Get some extra people popping in.
Oh, they are?
Yep.
Oh, the magnifying glass makes them look huge. Mobby, carry on.
So we're playing.
Can I predict in this?
In my host,
don't think
in
you're
my
allowed
home
to.
system.
No, okay. Streamers can't
For
predict on their own
one-on-one
channel.
odds.
That makes sense, but the button wasn't grayed out, so I figured I would.
We're not
Try it
hearing
first.
you talking.
Yeah, just give it a shot.
He's just asking if we're actually playing Plague here.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was looking for dice. I'm sorry. I put myself on mute. Sorry about that.
So use the roller. There's a roller somewhere.
That's what I was saying. Where the hell it go? So I'm looking for it.
Where did
It's
it
over
go?
here.
Oh, it's over here.
Over by green.
Someone wants to bring it to me. Bring it to the play card.
Most people are probably
Oh, wait,
watching
okay,
the
I
other
see
game
arrow.
right
Oh, I
now.
didn't know you could do the arrow thing.
I
Okay.
think they're
Yeah, that's
potential of
fine.
filibustering, which I know is rather controversial.
It's 41 viewers currently.
They get any?
As far as stalling out the timer, I feel
Yeah,
like
two of them.
you shouldn't. Oh,
Bad.
they got both.
That's like
infantry.
speaking of things that are usually not useful, that's like the most useful plague I've ever seen.
That's true.
We get them both.
100%.
Damn.
All right, I'm done.
I hate this.
Yeah.
Impressive.
I'm really feeling for Michael Ball right now.
But this is gonna hurt somebody.
Assuming Lizix
Sorry.
is going to just winslay
Defenses,
someone who didn't wrong them,
and I'm gonna kill. the
we're
PDS
going to
on
move
Dallas.
on to
Oh,
Barney shot. Let's look at Barney.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Barney
looking
should.
for their secret. They need,
I'm sorry.
they need a lot of activations, and
And if
I mean,
Cabal's even going to
Almost
attempt
no
to
way I was
stall
getting
the
that
other
structure
players out,
objective, so I
there's
guess
no
I
way
really don't
Barney
care that much.
can make it.
No. Barney has 1 action card in hand, 1 intact in strategy.
And we know the action card is public disgrace, so it's not a stall card.
Oh, that's right. That hurts.
So they play
Quite
tech and
simply.
then they play their hero and then they pass.
Yeah, and look at all the trade goods in this Titans area.
Oh yeah. Also, Barney meant to do builds to get 5 ships, 1 system, but then
alright.
realized their fleet
Any
supply
PDS
wasn't enough.
here?
If they'd heroed
Okay.
first, then they could have done it without.
Yeah, true.
Space combat.
All right, we got
Hey, I
a
gotta
big
leave.
fight.
If you guys need me, yell out.
See if this is
Uh,
the strongest
Retreat. Purple.
strongest carrier in the world.
No.
Now purple will have a chance to come take back their home system.
Yeah, but they'll be off
1 hit.
Yeah, but
with what? That's the question, I guess.
they're ever a fleet.
Okay, that's a success.
And
on
actually-
If they do that, like they don't have fleet to go and get
will,
empties.
Yeah, that's the
I
issue.
will,
Is every ship they send
I
back
will
home
party.
is a ship not taking an empty system.
But tech is out there,
Could've
which
been better.
means that if they properly stall, they can research fighter 2.
I will commit.
Ooh,
ground force.
which actually might be a great idea.
Commit them all.
Yeah. And Bernie has tech, so they have to. They're probably popping it next action. God, this fight just looks disgusting.
I was really hoping for the parlay coming
The
out.
arena.
But...
Oh, the parlay. Yeah, me too.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Now we're fighting over here.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's no space cannon, right? There's no defense. So ground combat.
Yeah.
Fugus, absolutely, it is twin slaying time.
Hit 0 hits. I'll sustain. And then I'm gonna bombard again.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, I'm feeling.
2 hits again.
I was gonna say I feel better about Titans with Speaker going into round 6, but the public disgrace with Barony makes it
Yeah.
You killing
not
mech. 2 hits
as
kills
good.
the mech, right?
Though Barony didn't play it this round, I feel like they're
Oh,
not looking
yeah,
to play it on a
because-
round that doesn't
yeah.
benefit them.
True.
Right. Update on the other game.
you capture your own
5
stuff
of
like
the
that,
6
that's
players
pretty
have passed.
I think only when
Only
he
if he
uses the
has
hero.
his-
I was gonna say no.
Yeah.
It just does the flagship. Does
Is your
that.
Star the
That's
one who
right.
has
The
it
The
fast?
flagship does it.
No.
Only the flagship.
NRA.
Okay.
Ground combat.
Have they gone over the timer
Yeah.
yet?
I can't see the timer.
Come on, fucking assholes. Excuse me. All right, these 2 guys are dead. That is a bummer.
And I captured them, but
Oh yeah, you captured 2 infantry.
I think Letnev
bombard
rescued
again.
his captured unit.
Come on,
Lizix.
come
Oh, that's
on.
right, because Lizix gets to.
More like it.
As soon as all the units go back,
Hits.
all the
That does it.
green plastic goes back.
I assimilate this, which is fun. Finally get to do that.
And you get to build.
I get to build.
yeah.
Oh, the build is also
That's the best
super
use of
Oh,
Assimilated I've ever seen.
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
because
that
Yeah, the,
pretty much
hit
stops
one
the.
system and
They
build
also
it.
have warfare.
It's really nasty.
That's dirty.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, it's so unfortunate that L1 doesn't have a shot this round because they are in the best position to score that
One
stage
injured
2.
mech surviving. Jesus.
not real.
Become a martyr's already been scored,
Pretty sure
direct
I have one
into
survive.
by
No, I
Mintac
like
in a
leadership.
pretty cool fashion,
Yeah.
though.
The
So
master
Out
plan.
mech and a
it
dude.
was fun.
The
And yes, I
unfortunate
will
thing is
build.
that L1's still
So
going
bear
to
with
be
me.
stalled out of
Production out of this
leadership.
is what, 6?
Potentially with
production
warfare, we could
So,
move stuff
and you
around.
captured all my fucking all my ships.
It's okay, we're already rated R at this
Oh no,
point.
they get him
I
back.
guess we're
Oh,
just
they don't
gonna
realize they get him back.
downgrade to
Yeah.
like Warsaw. Just kidding. Cruisers. What's my fleet pool for? So we'll bring a cruiser, and I just like a lot of ground forces and fighters. Are there any fighters
They
survivors?
now realize that their fleet pool is 4.
Man, I can't. I was gonna take politics. I can't believe I didn't do it.
Best laid plans, my friend.
Well, I mean, if I had 7 points, I'd have a chance of winning. Even though I think I'm only gonna be able to score 2 points this round. Ugh. Twice this game, I had politics in front of me and I didn't take it. It's that stupid 3 cards.
Timer's not out yet.
Usually I like to have 6 or
Okay,
7
yeah,
cards
yeah.
in my hand. And I was like, well,
Thank you,
I
see.
can't only have 3
Thank
cards.
you
What's
for
the point of
following.
politics?
This apparently only costs 5.
Appreciate it.
Funny. So yep, do that.
Spicy. Spicy, spicy.
Spicy.
So now he's gonna win on secrets or take this back, which I guess is not out of
No,
the question.
Cabal's scored all their secrets.
Well, he's not winning on secrets. He's out of secrets.
Yeah,
He's
I
not a
didn't
secret.
have
They
He's gotta win on
successfully
solos.
one slayed Cabal.
But he
Taking
can't
it
score
back's
complex.
going to be
Well,
hard
he has to
because he's
take
going
this
to
back.
lock down whatever he builds.
And actually,
Well-
on that note, what does he have nearby?
He's got a lot that could get there.
Does Cabal still go home?
Mhm.
grab drive?
I mean,
Okay, so
I
just
think
here.
so, based on like the same thing you were
Oh
saying
no,
earlier.
he has the war. I'm sorry, he has the.
Is there
dimension
any shot without going home?
There isn't really gonna mess
Not
it up.
really. So like,
Try
and take it, but maybe try and take some empty
In
spaces
that
first.
case, I actually will.
No.
Well, probably not because of the warfare.
What kind of ground?
But you're never gonna get a dock at home again. So the warfare is not gonna. You're not even getting the
Back
warfare
here.
secondary.
No, I won't. Actually, I'm actually happy with this. I'm done. Got my planet. Did submarine tools. Don't get to explore this, so I'm done.
That's it. All right. Well, that's not a huge build at all. I would have expected
Hey, Mintek.
L1 to make some more ground forces, make it so that they couldn't take the ground.
Never mind. I literally can't do that, so I'm just gonna play tech.
All right. What do we get on tech?
This is gonna be.
I will follow.
White does not follow tech. Blue follows faction tech, which with a yellow skip would be QDN. So Khan will have QDN going into round 6.
That's okay. Well, Hakan planning for round 6.
Quantum Data Hub?
That is correct. I use the yellow skip from Semlor.
I think that's the right call. I think we are looking at round 6 at this point.
As an aside, guys, hold on. Let me make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind.
Oh, excuse me. At the end of my turn, can I pry more 2 more infantry on this planet?
Sure.
Is that all right? Yeah.
2 more infantry on which planet now?
I want to do this.
Football's home system.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I want Dreadnought too.
You got Dreadnought.
Else I really want.
That for sale is flipping through dimensions.
Is it your right click drag that makes it jump? All right, what did Cabal get? They got Sling Relay.
Sling Relay. Well, I guess it's another stall, and it is another ship to help take home.
It's an unactivated Terror Between.
I guess it is a pretty darn good flagship, huh? Oh, but they don't have to read. Oh, they do. Cause Evra. Well, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Terror Between is a decent fighter in terms of hitting 2 and a 5, but it also has Bombardment 5, which is going to be.
How can you bring
not
5 ships via Hera? So it was 4 dreadnoughts and a flagman.
Barony got Carrier 2.
It's my hero.
Oh, that is true.
Titans got
Sorry, say that again.
Dreadnought 2. They put that one
You
on
only
their
had
board,
4
apparently.
token in your fleet pool.
Oh, they're just catching the
for the
fleet
hero play
issue.
That is
Yeah.
a good point.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Fuck.
So they should. The way that I would resolve this is L1
Did you build
spends
something?
4 more resources
Yeah,
to build.
I built up. I built up.
Yeah,
So this was like this. I had 3 dreads left. Yeah, you're right. I brought the flagship and 4 dreads.
Huh.
How do you fix that?
Yeah, I mean, at this
Yeah.
point, I don't know that we caught it, so if you need to check his fleet pool in your home system,
I don't think it would have
that's
changed
what you do.
anything, but I would understand if they
Yeah,
killed
there's
one
not
of the
really a way
dreads.
for us to walk that back.
Yeah, because that changes that changes how the hero goes, how the
Yeah.
ball hero.
They're going into round
too.
5 in the other game.
I
Yeah.
leave it up to the table. I actually have I have 0 ideas on how I would resolve that.
Honestly, I think at this stage
Yeah.
we have to live with that mistake because we didn't cut
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's my fault. Yeah, I should have caught that. I'm sorry.
All right. On my turn, what do I do?
I like how everyone's like, yeah, I guess we'll have to leave it, except for Cabal. Cabal didn't say, yeah, we'll just leave it. I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny.
I feel like if Cabal could have a voice in this game.
Yeah, that's probably the issue. Well, like, I feel like they'd type something in chat if they weren't okay with it. I feel like the fair thing would have been to just, to at least right now, kill one of those dreadnoughts.
Yeah, same.
On purple?
Well, what I was thinking is they had the production, right? The production step, so just exhaust 4 resources from L1 to build the dreadnought
Just
back.
say they had built one of those dreadnoughts. Yeah.
I'm using a slink relay for dreadnought.
Oh no, for Dreadnought, not Terror. Oh, but he hasn't dropped it.
Probably still can storm.
Late play it. Oh, it's late. Oh.
Oh my god.
Not Terror Between.
Why are you dropping it there? Are you afraid it's gonna get popped? I guess. I'm a little disappointed.
Maybe they're worried if it was their
No,
flagship,
because
it'd be a
this went
target
down.
for someone to score a secret, but no one could really get there.
I know I eventually want to do that.
I mean, theoretically, this is already an asterisk that the L1 flagship is still here because it was blockaded and they should have
I
returned
think
it.
I'm going to divert funding at this point.
But
It's an action.
Yep. Action card.
And
It still
I'm going to
hurts.
basically get rid of Gravity Drive and turn it into
The
Sling
timer in
Wheel.
the other game's in 1 minute and 30 seconds, and they're just flipped the agenda over.
I have Grav 2
Oh,
now. I have
goodness. Yeah,
Grav
there
2,
it
so
is.
it doesn't really
50
matter.
seconds left. Yeah.
And I actually, if
there's no
anything,
way.
now
There's
it's
no
all
way.
about stalling. It seems to be anyway. Okay, I'm done, by the way. I already got to get rid of the card.
Sorry, chat, to be talking about the other game going on. It's just
Aggression.
I want to know if it was
That is not nice.
also it's spoilers, which I shouldn't be doing either.
Mm-hmm.
But I just
I've definitely been just ratting off spoilers all day. So
just
I
love
wouldn't blame you.
I just love the tiebreaker. Not even tiebreaker. I just love the time limit stall.
Oh no,
think I'm
they
just gonna
flipped second
bring
agenda.
these
10
three.
seconds left. There's no way.
There's no way.
I'm gonna bring.
And if you're one of the
Yeah,
players,
I'm gonna bring, I think, these 3 cruisers with 2.
and I feel like if you're the player who's gonna
Next
win, if the
and
time runs out,
3, but I get to space cannon.
You're not.
offense first.
Maybe if you're the player who was taking forever to do stuff, sure.
And I have.
But if you're the player who
Graviton.
just if it just took up forever in the game, you have no incentive. It's not your responsibility to go fast. It's your responsibility not to necessarily
Use Graviton on
go
this?
super slow,
Yeah, I'll use Graviton.
but you don't have to speed through with everyone else. But that's also PTSD from my tournament game last year.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Take it on the cruiser, I think.
All right, I'm not gonna spoil the other game, but it's over.
And I'll declare a retreat. But
I get to
Sweet.
ambush first, don't I?
You do get to ambush first.
Yes, absolutely.
Look at
6 instances
that.
of it.
Mentag, remembering abilities.
Mintak gets to ambush, and their PDS
Oh, he
got 1
died.
hit. That's always exciting.
Was an ambush max out at some point?
Or actually,
Max
I
at 2, I think.
think it was
per-
a win by
per
timer.
cruiser.
That's where I'll leave it.
No, just 2.
So that there's no
Just
spoilers
2.
in chat.
Oh, 2 total?
Two
Oh,
dice.
interesting.
2 dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good early, terrible late.
Yeah.
Not terrible, but not meant.
I'm
meant.
just gonna roll it down here.
It's 2 dice of pre-fire hitting on a 6, right?
Yeah.
it's never bad. It's just not
There
great.
you go.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Right, that's not great.
Take on my fighter.
And then space combat, right?
Space combat. I don't think I've ever actually seen in all these games. I don't think we've seen
I'm
Mintak
gonna
mechs
play
fight
Shield
other
Folding.
mechs. Maybe once or twice, but
I definitely have
okay, let me just check
seen
a
a
second.
Mentag mech go up against a Sardak
What
mech,
is your
rendering it
last
useless.
secret? Does that make you in a winning position?
That hurts
that's,
you, doesn't it?
that's awful, but
No,
also
it doesn't.
great.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, no, it doesn't.
What I get pinged for.
But wait, because of salvage operations.
Oh, we just call it tournament
I
moderators
gain
at
1
game
trait
3.
Good, and I can produce 1 chip of the system of any type that was destroyed during the combat. We'll
Game
deal
3
with
is
that
at
later.
Big O?
So
That's
that
the
means
one
you
that
construct a carrier because the.
That's Big O's game?
cruiser
I'm gonna
was-
Yeah.
construct another cruiser. Well, I'm also at my fleet limit, so why bother?
Plus, you couldn't because the cruiser was destroyed not during space combat, but
Yes, I guess I've
Yeah,
watched
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, good point.
PTS.
I got a ping as a tournament moderator.
Okay, I'm gonna
Gotcha.
land like this.
Last game I watched you guys stream, the one with magical Saturns.
So which one do you want to do, Quetchen or Raron first?
Oh yeah, magical Saturn engine twos
Why not?
that don't require green scopes.
Oh, the Mentag. Yeah, the Mentag
Titans.
flagship was relevant, but
Oh,
Some prod
yes.
Hakan infantry.
I don't know if we ever saw the mechs be relevant. They were relevant in at least 1 or 2 ground fights.
Actually, the flagship wasn't really relevant. It was just the threat of a flagship that was. Because I don't think.
Graviton's power is not in being exhausted. It's in
nothing. I think that was still the
being on the
right
board.
move.
Yeah, if you ever use
Alright,
Graviton, you're
collection.
doing it wrong.
There was a Turtles game where they extorted
One
One
hit.
hit.
Trey Good per shot.
I'll sustain.
Wow,
really
per
count it.
shot?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
that one
I'm just
might
like,
be my-
Graviton?
my
That's
flagship's out.
insane.
It's 3
not
Trey
for
Goods.
me. Yeah, that's it for me. You get it.
Wait, did the
Alright. So
other mech
get,
die to the infantry?
question that I hadn't spent yet, but here you go.
It's really just not that useful.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
because the
Alright.
infantry rolled a hit and then it rolled a hit again.
Oh, that's
Do I
a
care
that's a
to take it
fierce
back
kitty.
Is now the question.
Yeah.
To me, all right. I'm gonna use my other agent to spend 3 resources, which I will find.
L1 is placing a structure down.
It was
and that
Barony
lets me
Reapers versus
build
Mentech mechs.
structure. We'll
Or
build
Ixnay.
Oh,
BS
yeah.
on
Got that memory.
resources.
See, all the games start to slowly.
Not enough.
Oh, and they're putting a PDS down.
Oh, I am gonna. Did I take
For
a?
the
I
home
can't remember
system.
if I took a trade
Salt in
good
the
for.
wound here.
No, I think you said you.
I mean,
you did later.
honestly,
Not- you didn't do it. I
if
think.
the stage 2 is Conquer the Weak,
Ba, ba, ba.
L1 might have a shot. They're gonna be.
What speaker position where it is? I don't know.
I'm gonna
Oh wait,
I'm gonna
Titans
pull
didn't
Imperium
take.
as an action.
I'm so. I thought Titans said they were gonna take speaker, and then they
guess
didn't,
Yeah.
which was a mistake. Titans should have taken speaker.
Yeah, they said that too.
Oh, okay, good. Then,
Later,
sorry, Titans. I don't mean to.
so it's active.
Skibbler, if you're watching this, you played an amazing game. You remembered you needed to have a tech skip.
Do I want to take that
Yeah.
planet back? Is that
And
important?
you rewound the double
Yeah,
capacity.
you only temporarily move 2 units with 1 cruiser. You play it. As far as Titan games goes, this one has had the least asterisks.
Alright, so I'll send.
Hakan coming back for Kusin Rarun.
Oh, kitty fight.
One dread from my fleet with a mech.
What blue? Can I'll tell you why I was doing this. To be honest,
Okay.
I was doing it to try to get more planets, to try to have more planets than 2 neighbors, which I did not accomplish. So now that I have, it doesn't really do me any good. So if you want to take it back, you can go for it, but
I mean,
just
it's
don't know if it's
Hakan.
actually worth it at this point.
It's not very worth it for me. It's more, I think, a question of security of not having a direct path to my.
Yeah, Hakan's probably not getting the stage
I have
2, right?
no intention of going to your home system with all the fighters that you have.
Hakan was the best posed to score the stage 2 this round after L1 took the Cabal.
Token could be better
Honestly.
spent opposing purple, I guess, is more White's point.
Because
I could do that. That is something I could do for sure. The problem is that I have
they
purple
have
support. So if green gives me the support, I can go smash some purple somewhere.
some action cards and some
But other than that, I'm
and
throwing away my
2 in
game for
tactics,
that,
which
so that's not...
Green
everyone
can
else is
resolve
down
that
to.
trade
Oh
with
no,
Beehole.
Titan says 2 as well.
Yeah, but so if green is okay for getting that support, I can go smash some purple. That's for sure something I can do.
No, do not do that.
I mean,
do not
either
give
way,
Hakan the game on the 8.
If this goes another round with blue having
Why is
quantum data
why does my
hub,
overlay say they're at 7?
he's going to be able to get Imperial or leadership.
Uh-oh.
Probably. I mean, he'll be able to get Imperial.
Does it need to be updated?
It must. Interact.
But Imperial doesn't really do anything for me. Because it's a question of objectives I can score.
Refresh browser when it becomes active.
Take, I think, ever.
Yeah.
Interact.
I don't think anybody.
Have you done every number 1? Oh.
Still,
So, yeah,
the
like
game
once again,
data?
if-
Oh, it's when they
Sort of block.
sent it backwards.
Yeah, exactly.
I think.
Oh, it refreshed everything. So you gotta pull game data again.
Positive stage 2 at this point, I think.
Oh, so this has been
that's
wrong
fine.
for a while. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, it just says
Yeah, here, give me a
Okay.
second. I'll see if I can get it updated. Hopefully.
Alright, I'm gonna check on.
I think that's not an idea. I'm gonna go there.
Give it about 30 seconds.
I have no
There we go.
intention of going into your home system, nor do I think I could do any damage to it.
Mabs is
Look how many-
pretty prolific, but,
Look how many fighters you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more.
It looks like Matt's weighing in on the other game.
That's,
Ooh. Spicy.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna be doing that.
Was it?
I really hope
So
that
I can read one.
Hakan really
Just go
definitely
into-
reconsiders going into. Oh, they already have. If they went into Q's and Raron, I feel like it would have been a disaster
Hey,
because
Purple, you gonna play
Pirates
leadership or
haven't
you
used
gonna
their
stall
hero
it out
yet.
another round?
I don't have any reason to play leadership right now.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that VOD.
What if I gave you my alliance?
Ooh,
to
alliance.
play it. Every time you sustain damage, you get a trade good.
An alliance that isn't
It
unlocked.
doesn't help me at all.
Yeah, and alliance that was not unlocked. They could. No, they can't.
Yeah, at this stage, I don't see why you would play.
Yeah, Cabal, I don't think needs to
Something like that,
help
yeah.
anybody. I think Cabal can be a little
Fair enough.
spiteful if they want.
Yeah,
They can,
Had to ask.
if they get aggressive towards other people, that's not okay. But if they just choose not to play leadership because they feel that way, that is
Yeah.
totally.
I hate the viewpoint that not playing leadership is an aggressive action
It's
in the final round.
Yeah.
Like that is like the name of the
I'll
game.
try to take my home system back.
especially because this is probably the right call, even though is it a small chance? Yes, but we've seen crazier combats.
Did I? Well, yeah. So we can't go back in time here. When is blockading resolved? Would I have blockaded his
Beautiful.
space dock after I won the
Oh,
space
yeah.
dock?
These players are great at catching
Uh,
stuff
Prior
like a
to,
good
yeah.
15 minutes after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
one of
I
these
get
players
back,
just
but
has a 15-minute
would've
delay on the
probably
stream.
killed them, but it's
Yeah.
fine. We won't reverse that.
Yeah. Given the misplay earlier.
And it's kind of fair. They messed up the capacity, so now they weren't
That's
able.
exactly what they just brought up too.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
exactly what they just brought up, and I love that they're like, yeah, no, that's fair.
These players have been great sports.
Arena, let's go, let's get in there. See, now this is how you win fights, ladies and gents. You bring a carrier 2 with 6 fighters.
Absolutely,
That's how you start to win fights.
it's all the HP,
It's so much HP.
and that's it. That's all you bring.
Okay, that's not all you bring. Currently, DZ is putting another carrier 2 with 6 ground forces over Acheron, and now the debate is which of their dreads is coming in, because they do still need to score empties if they take home. And I wish they don't even have like a support to break that would make the play interesting. Oh, they do. Wait. What? Oh, they have. I forgot that they have the Mentec support.
Yeah, it's a weird support.
Yeah, it was the support
Yeah.
for the
Imperial point.
right? Yeah. All right. So, what you're not seeing in the arena right now is that DZ has brought 2 dreadnoughts, a carrier with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 infantry and a mech, and then an additional ground force in one of the dreads. But hopefully they'll put it in the arena soon after they finalize movement. Swapping out 2 fighters for 2 infantry.
That's probably good, but ground combat's gonna be the real tough cookie to crack.
However, those 2 fighters die because they came from a system that didn't support them. They didn't research fighter
Oh,
2.
this
they
is my
researched
final
single.
movement.
All right.
That was not the sigh of someone who's confident they're gonna win.
Yeah, let's make sure that. Can you put a fighter on top of this?
Big Al, raiding with a party of 40.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got something for this.
Big Al, hoping you had a good stream.
All right.
I know I was messaging a little bit in there.
Welcome.
Just to see how things were.
I did build a PDS at the last minute, so go ahead and fire off that.
Also, Sebastian Thielman. We're currently watching Cabal attempt to take back their home system. It is round 5. We are probably headed into round 6.
Hey, there you go.
Cool.
Still about an hour left on the timer.
Strong start.
PDS just got to do hits on Cabal. Oh, great. Cabal was odds-on favorite to win until their home system taken by L1. L1's at 4 points. L1's probably not winning this round.
Yeah.
Hakan has a small chance to win this round,
All right.
but it's not great.
Space Combat AFB.
And I have slight knowledge of the game that happened over on your guys' side. I will just say, just to make sure, no spoilers, please. But on a scale of 1 to 5 salts, I would like to know how much salt there was at the end.
Yeah.
Not much? Okay. Oh, man.
Stain.
1 hit from purple. Yeah, this is rough. Shield's holding from purple, though.
Shield's holding.
So you have to kill 1 fighter. That still is so...
Yeah.
They were really focused on winning the ground.
Roll again.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That seems like the right amount of salt for something like that. I understand a little bit. What up? We're here fresh from game 69. Nice. 69, best game, best tile.
Stain again?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Poor dinosaurs.
Yeah. Dinos are pretty firmly out of the game right now.
That leaves capacity for 5 infantry?
It does, but we don't resolve capacity in the middle of combat. We don't resolve
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud.
Anyway, they will going today.
I mean, this is going to be close. Yeah, if he's even going to have anything left.
Stend Hall 76. Thank you.
Carry.
Another shield. Look, all the shielding coming out. So just so chat knows.
No, that was played by Green.
I see.
Wow. That was the second one, right? Because second one is combat, but the first one played by Green.
And L1 does its job.
And so just so chat knows, the law that restricts the hand size to 3 cards is out. So.
Oh god.
Everything
resolved. Do you recall if my last dread was sustained?
So now we have the question.
Yeah, you just
Cabal has leadership, which they're planning on installing.
I think it was
out with.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I think no matter what, they successfully stalled out Barony.
Unless he has unexpected action to get it back.
Not Titans, not L1.
Even then, it's pretty rough. That was a lot.
Possibly Mintak, not
I guess he could bring it all again. I guess.
Barony could go or ask for.
It is unlikely.
Trade convoys.
It is not very likely.
Yeah, they could ask for trade convoys.
Someone have trade convoys.
What is this? Large scale TI tournament?
Titans going for the win.
Brindlin. That is exactly what this is. It is the 2022 Space Cats Peace Turtles.
But, I mean, I'm gonna try.
Patreon.
Right.
Twilight 4.
POK,
4th edition tournament. Extravaganza. This is game 70 of the qualifiers. That's right, 70. We started in January.
There are 10 more in the qualifier rounds.
Correct.
If you're looking to get in here, there's a wait list that, or other people that we just jump in off the wait list.
No one's got the tokens to make it to all the spaces.
I feel like there were 2 people that jumped in today.
White, right?
Yeah,
L1 didn't ask
all fucking game.
Really any payment for taking the home system.
The monopoly of Cabal on the leadership after having the leadership slice.
That's a lesson, ladies and gents.
Wait, where'd the fighter go?
If you're gonna use your hero to win, get paid for it.
Oh, it's underneath. Okay, I was gonna say I definitely brought him.
Cabal does not have Vortex anymore.
Yeah, except I was stalled out of it.
Those are first actually the round.
Bravo, purple.
Actually, I'm going to use the Kubitat. So there is no Warfare.
They also use their hero, yeah.
Yes, they
Oh.
use their hero
So
when
you're not allowed to do warfare.
L1 hero
Wait,
above the Wriggles, at which point
So
Cabal
he plays
heroed
coup
and
d'etat,
stole a
which is,
flagship and
a
a...
card that says you cannot perform a strategic action.
Ooh.
You end that
Who's
turn.
performing? Who just coup
Oh,
d'etat?
dang.
What happened?
Does he lose warfare? What happens here, or is
No,
he just?
No.
Warfare is still
Still in the
available. He
state.
just can't do it that turn.
Oh,
Did
was
he do
that
something
canceled?
else? Does he have to do
It's-
something
it's-
else?
No,
No,
his
his
turn.
turn's
No,
just over.
just-
No, it
My
ends
turn
his
ended,
turn.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that,
Ends a
it's not
turn.
And that
disaster
player's
for
turn.
you.
That-
Yeah.
that is-
Yeah, just
Who played
my
coup
turn,
then?
I
which-
think it was
That is
purple.
how I lost my
Who played this? Purple played
qualifier
this?
last year.
Pretty sure it was purple.
So,
I
I mean,
took-
Played it.
I didn't hear who played it,
It's
which
funny
probably
because
isn't
it's
purple,
basically like giving
because
me a
they
stall.
don't
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Everyone else
That
is talking
against-
about it.
Yeah.
Imperial though, if you were trying to get Imperial for the win and then someone does that to you, you're
Yeah,
done.
it gives you another round.
Yeah, my game
Yeah.
yesterday
To try to lose it. All right, great. Well,
Pretty
my turn's over.
spicy.
was supposed to be a
Problem.
speedy
That's how I
roll.
lost
Unfortunately,
all
everybody's
another round.
And
warfare
when someone
build
went to
doesn't happen,
coup
so
my
fuck
Imperial pop for
Yeah,
the win,
retro your builds if you
my
did them,
support
but,
buddy was like, I
I'm
don't want to
gonna
play this
pass
game
because I have
anymore.
no valid
Sabotage.
actions.
It's not a...
Doesn't feel
On my
great.
turn, I think.
not.
I
Also does not look like this might be... This might not be a fast one. Still an hour and a half left in timer. Technically, we forgot to unpause it for like a 10-15 minutes, but I don't think it's enough time for it to really matter. So-
If we get to the agenda phase and the timer is below,
Okay, hero's being popped.
Yeah, so just
Like,
I'm gonna
we'll
take
say
it.
if it's
What?
below 15, I'd
Is
say.
this the Hakan
yeah,
hero?
the thing is that it might
Yeah,
get
yeah,
to
yeah,
below
yeah.
15,
One
which is
to them,
why
A shit ton of
Then it gets a
factors.
little iffy, but it's up to the players.
And a shitload of cruisers.
I'm sure there
Like
could
every cruiser.
in no way be
Oh,
any
no, well, you'll be
It's-
capacity for it.
Yeah,
controversy
it's- My plan was to wait.
Yeah.
based
It
on
won't
there
be the
being...
most controversial thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I-
I'm
it,
gonna do that instead,
it,
not the-
it won't even be the most controversial timer thing today.
Okay, you should.
Right.
Where's your war sons? The most
I-
fun thing you can do.
I did that once. There was a
Lose their
once
hero?
I bought
Move
it
up player,
from him.
right? Yeah, it's move up player.
Yeah, they were talking about
Yeah.
Cabal using the hero.
I'd
Cabal has
wanna
one more
pass
action
it
card
to
for
my-
potential
Although
solve,
Blue
one
can't blow up your home
more
system, right? So that wouldn't be.
token
Yeah, he did.
to...
He did Novas in my face right after that.
But so you must have
Your
built it
home-
somewhere.
Why do you
else.
think they chose to build another
Your home system
carrier
looks a little crowded.
over their...
That
bit.
is
Or their
correct.
dreadnought
What
over
fighters
their
is this?
flagship?
15, 16, 17, 18 fighters?
I know their flagship's not
My
great, but if it's
lord.
free, if it's like if the cost is the
have-
same, I think it's better than a
Carrier
dreadnought.
Two, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean,
2 and 3.
Carrier
in
two
terms of
and
fleet
three,
supply.
Three space
Space
docks.
dock.
Also,
Well,
just
oh, yeah.
That's
two
9 right
massive
there.
leads.
it also makes this second build that
They
they are
have
doing
12, 14.
far more impactful because they would have picked back up everything that died.
Yeah, the space docks add a lot too, so you're good.
Yeah, he's solid.
That Cabal is
Golly,
sort
that's
of
nuts,
in that like downward spiral of being Winslade, and I wouldn't blame them at all.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking about the Hakan build at home with their hero.
Oh my goodness, I missed.
No, yeah, sorry, they
What are
they
you
didn't build
doing,
their
purple?
flagship. They're not, but also Cabal should have
Imagine
built
playing
their.
leadership.
No,
Because
no,
the flagship
he's
doesn't have bombardment,
building.
Only
That's
fools play
fair.
leadership.
and
In round
it
5,
also doesn't
yes, you
have
are
the capacity of a
correct.
carrier. So, and HP is how you win fights.
In chat, we've kind of I've come to the assumption at least that I don't think anybody is scoring the stage 2. I can't really imagine. Like, I think Cabal is gonna try to, but that's ship's kind of sailed.
All right.
With
Sling
the
relay still,
Hakan
and I have my
activation there, I think
diplomacy.
we can say that Hakan is not going for the stage 2. They popped Imperial super early.
My first action, I think.
Yeah, first action, which basically said, "Hey, table, I'm
Don't
not
have anything.
winning this round."
Which sometimes is the right call, because it's like, just hey table, don't attack me, don't look at me, I can't win.
I think it's the
I
right
got some
call
sling
when
relay
tech
and I'll
also
stall
gets picked in the
myself.
round, and you get to
I can
QDM.
build one thing, right?
Yeah.
Will be
Yeah,
a.
plus speaker is like right there
See,
next to
that's
you.
a 7. I don't want to build a 7.
And if it's a spin objective that comes out,
Yeah, but I'm gonna
The
run
only
out
thing
of
about QDN though is
stuff
let's
if
see
I
if Hakan
don't.
remembers
Well,
to
that's
get
what
that strategy
like
token.
my home
because
system
right
is
now
what
they're out of
7-3. Something ridiculous like that. +3/+3. Yeah, it's a 7-3.
yep, Titan's home
it.
system
It's
is
4
a
if you do your math correctly, but I'll forgive you, Titans.
Oh, is it 7-4?
4-1 to start, so +3/+3.
Yeah,
I'll just spend $2 and build a cruiser.
And 2 bucks, build a cruiser, get $1 back.
Get pillaged, lose $1. I guess it wouldn't get pillaged. Why does my chair keep?
Wait. Oh, they sling. Oh, they have sling relay, not gravity drive. They definitely had gravity drive at some
Still
point.
doesn't help me.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
putting an asterisk down.
I'm putting that's a question mark, but the dot under a question mark is an asterisk.
You know, I love that.
A quackstrix, if you will.
That's kind of hilarious.
Really
quick, take a quick bio. Whatever you're back.
Got it. Brendan, thank you for the follow. Jeez,
Where did you pick that token
I'm
up?
getting all the follows. Thank you guys.
It's the only token I played this. It's the only token I played.
If you
From where?
like Total War Warhammer,
Come on.
I'll be streaming that later tonight, most likely. So yeah, you're gonna like the follow. I guarantee it. If you like watching a random person stream some certain games, Warfare was used.
Yeah.
Lift a token off Archon or the Fall Home system.
Yeah, of course.
Now,
I'm gonna get 3.
The one person who actually has a pretty solid shot at scoring Patrol Vast Territories is L1. It's just the fact that L1, even scoring that, doesn't win. Because they can, at max, get to 8. There's no shard of the thrown out. Imperial Rider has been scored twice. That's a fun thing.
I get 4 tokens.
Supports have not been support swaps. That's also a fun thing. I guess Red and
4. There's nothing more
Barony
to
Titan support
follow
swapped,
anymore, correct? Everybody's done with their cards except for me.
Diplo.
No, Diplo's out there.
Leadership was
Oh, you're
popped.
Diplo. Then no.
Stalled out 3 people.
4.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting.
I actually don't think Khan was necessarily stalled out. I think they just chose not to. They did put one in strategy, so they will be able to use Quantum Data Hub node. The thing is, if it take, I guess we really can't decide anything until we see what stage 2 is. Felt like Imperial Rider should just get marked on the Custodes token, but I get why people do it this way. Yeah, I think it's more cool to be like, man, I scored an Imperial Rider. Like, I kind of want to show it off, because it's hard. I've scored 1 Imperial Rider in my entire time playing POK, and it was by line to Hunter.
Oh,
and I still feel bad about it. I think it was a pretty bad first impression.
Sure.
Magi was in that game. Magi actually won that game.
I'm just trying to think, like, I can't, well, I'm just trying to figure out what I would need to bring. Is that dread's not sustained, but you don't have anything on the what do you call it?
Mike, we back.
Let's do that now.
Welcome back. Leadership got played.
Got played.
Barony passed, Hakan passed, and Mintak passed. We got 3, but I think that was pretty much all. Hakan did put into strategy.
Good.
So
Titans has got 4 activation tokens. I see L1's at 5.
No.
Ooh. And they popped Warfare as well. Okay.
Here, let's put it aside anyway.
So 5 activations means they have exactly 5 chances. That means, yeah.
If you only had 5 shots.
If you only got 5 shots.
If you only got 5 shots.
5 opportunities.
I was just gonna say.
To seize all of those empties.
Would you take it or just pass?
How does someone score Imperial Rider on
I'll
Siege?
say that I will probably retreat when you bring this fleet in here.
On Siege,
you had to have been a Hakan, right? Or not Hakan, extra, right?
I'm gonna
That's like the only
bring
way that
this,
happens.
and I just want to make sure you have nothing on there, so I just want to make sure.
Why don't you just put the Imperial Rider on against, and then it's like, all right, no matter what, you're gonna point.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
That's the best feeling.
Actually, no, that's not what I want. Do I have a mech? I do have a mech. Let's take a mech. Oh no, because I can't. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll take a mech.
Okay, Eminem stuck in my head.
Committed movement.
I was listening to Limp Bizkit the other day.
I'm gonna do PDS.
I don't know what your opinion on Limp Bizkit is, Elevate.
Limp Bizkit's good.
I have 2 PDS.
I'd never actually like watching the music videos or really ever listened to them, but I found a soundbite for the Roland animation.
Oh, Roland, yeah.
I was gonna play that. I'm like, I'd probably a copyright strike, even if it was under 15 seconds.
Yeah, true.
But
my favorite Roland.
So actually, should I have explored first?
Adele.
Right? Because I got Explore New Albion.
Wait.
Rolling in the deep.
You should
Oh my
explore
gosh.
New Albion. Yes.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah, I
get
can't
that
explore
wrong.
the other one, but I can explore that one. So let's see.
Yeah.
The Bananarchist. It says the first time chat, but I swear you've been in my chat multiple times. But I played an in real life game yesterday where I ended up voting for somebody's Imperial Rider because it gave me an Imperial Arbiter for the win, which was pretty
trade
awesome.
good or commodity. I will spend the trade good to get a
Long time
card.
lurker, first time commenter.
I'll do that.
Sleeper there now. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Or
put
maybe
it
there's
there,
just too many people.
and then
No, I shouldn't say too many people. There's a lot of
try to
people with
get
banana
things
in their
quick as
names.
possible.
True.
Put a sleeper on.
Up,
Albion.
down, banana.
Up, down, banana,
Down
bananial,
Yeah, banannual. Yeah.
And then these are down.
bananarchist.
Star point, right? There you go.
Yeah.
It's a good fruit, you know.
It is.
And, it's
I had a
You knew
I,
Albion?
I
Okay,
had a
you can
banana
use that.
today.
All right, perfect.
oh yeah, a
And
banana a day.
Oh, thank you.
I don't really have anything.
I think
for
that's
that.
it,
I
right?
do think I streamed
Anything else
your
I can do?
game, Bananarchist.
Good, good,
'Cause I remember
good,
saying
good,
that.
good, good. I can't build.
I
'cause I don't
remembered
have a
saying
DPS
your
down.
name and
You
having
killed it.
trouble.
I already explored.
Like pineapple. It's
Like-
just all of the fruits, you know. You just struggle with
All right,
fruits.
that's it. I think I'm done.
Exactly. When I streamed Pineapple Paul's. See, that I'd screw it up again.
Yeah, it's
How many players are here?
pineapple.
Seven?
I've streamed both of Pineapple Paul's qualifier games, both last year and this year. That's pretty. I'm proud of that. Oh, Bananarchist, you didn't play like a clown. No one's. I've yet to see anyone play like an actual clown.
Bananarchist speaks French. Look at that.
Oh, bonjour.
C'est la vie.
We have a French person
Yeah.
in this game who's living in Canada. They are not French Canadian. They made sure to correct me on that.
So
They
Yeah.
are a French living in Canada.
Silas O'Brien. You know,
Which you think
being
someone
part
with
French Canadian, I'm very used to it at this point.
I think this is probably going.
you think
my
someone
way,
with the
right?
name O'Brien would be.
Depends what the timer says.
You
but
know,
yeah.
I saw Silas O'Brien, and
I
the
can't
first thing I
imagine
thought
it
of
not.
was
Yeah.
Critical Role.
The
Have
only
you
reason it wouldn't
heard
is
of-
if we managed to like
or
really
know
stop this
anything
around the timer.
Yes, I actually have never watched like the Critical Role stuff,
I mean,
other than a couple
which
like clips that someone
at least
followed on
half the
YouTube.
table is passed.
Yeah.
so-
But I'm very aware of who they are.
Yeah.
They're one of the actors that's on Critical Role. His last name is O'Brien, not spelled this way. And one of the
As it should.
characters from the series that is now on
What happened there? I wasn't paying
Amazon
attention.
Prime,
Let's move your character
his name's
over
Silas.
here.
So I was like,
He's taking an empty space.
could this be?
I never
Is
did
this-
Too far
internet,
apart.
So my options out here.
I wasn't gonna fan.
We'll ask him after the game.
Yeah, but there's.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, done.
You're just being annoying to me. Damn it.
Well, I mean,
I
if we're going
understand.
around,
Do you
I
think-
just set up for it too, right? Like it's
Come strategy
Yeah, I
phase,
understand.
we
that
just
Hakan
build here.
extorts Mentek into just making them not choose the strategy card they want.
Maybe. Here's the weird thing with this. This is the issue. Even if a con gets
fun
Imperial,
watching
they're not in a great
chaos.
position to score at whatever stage 2
The
comes
chaos
up,
is strong.
which they're going to need to because
I can't
they've
believe
scored all the
this.
stage
Small,
1s.
puny Mentak.
I don't know. You pretty well got me into a corner.
And they don't have the trade good reserve for the spendies either.
Yeah, and we know Public Disgrace is out, so the potential of just nobody taking the
Man.
card
I'm
Hakan
getting
needs.
tired and I'm screwing up. I should have
We might be going.
dip load that spot right there.
I'm scared to say this. I'm almost thinking maybe round 7.
No,
It's locked down,
don't you
so-
dare put that on me.
I-
Ricky.
I'm
Do
thinking.
you
I'm
have real
thinking.
infantry? You
Oh
can-
no, I'm sorry.
purple.
I'm thinking round 6, ending with 30 seconds left on the clock into round 7. That'd be fun.
I'm gonna dip low.
One day.
Jeez, Diplo hasn't
I
been
don't
played.
know what I'm gonna dip low. It doesn't really matter. Does it really matter?
Follow.
No one's gonna come for my home system this round.
Titans has a thing where it has to play with their secrets up, face up,
Um,
but they had to have Max on 4 Planet secret and the Destroy Heretical Work secret. So they've lucked out.
How do I choose
they locked it down.
the one I'm gonna
If you
Diplo?
right-click on system, you should be able to
Just
click on
right-click.
Diplo.
Now, I'm of the opinion that they
Yeah.
shouldn't destroy Heretical Works, but instead should scan link to try and get a relic from the green fragments, and then also try and get another fragment. But I guess not having hopes in it anymore makes that a bit harder. So.
Green, I really think you should
I mean,
get
they do have scan link, and they do
anti-mass
have
and then put a ship here and you'll have a
unactivated
nice little
systems of their own.
honeycomb.
Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
somebody could take tech, I guess.
Then I will flip.
No
and-
players like putting unit
Flip
upgrades on their
and
tech
be
ports, other than
Yeah.
no one on the north side of the map.
I will activate my home system and do a build. After that, so
I'm gonna go ahead and pass turn.
Don't think L1 can get to 5?
Mhm.
Probably
and also, I
not.
will use my agent to swap out one of my infantry for a mech if I have any left.
Are we at the
not.
probably not stage, or are we officially not
Not do that.
stage? Because you only have 1, and they only have 3 tokens yet left. So
Purple pass, red, you're up.
officially they can't.
Purple passed. Wow.
Yeah.
Did every? So now it's just red and green.
He's saving it for next round.
And red and green are the ones that are fighting. Oh, but if they activate home
I
here,
didn't believe they can win.
Could Titans get? Hold on. Does Titans win? Hold on. Wait a second.
I'm done.
No, they can't.
Then-
But they can get the stage 2 and guarantee a win with developed weaponry.
6.
Is
1,
red
2,
gonna
no,
get the
that would still get them to
the
9. They're at 6.
systems?
I might get it next round. I'm not getting it this round.
Whereas, so they get to 9 at the end of this round, and the next round,
Two,
basically no chance of around 7.
3, 4 there.
No, because the developed weaponry.
I might
is
have
how
had
they
a
get to
shot
9.
if I didn't.
Not developed weaponry.
Nah, it was gonna
destroy
be hard.
heretical work.
It
So
was-
they get
I could get
right?
4.
Yeah,
this
so
round.
destroy heretical works and patrol vast territories gets them from 6 to 9.
Oh, they haven't scored the 2 unit
Alright,
upgrades.
Green, what you doing?
Yes, sorry, they
Yeah,
haven't
You
scored
just
it, so
built-
they had that
Finish
like
building
locked
in my last
down as
turn,
long as they
so
keep
I'm
their
ready
home
to go.
system.
How
And
many
they
activations
have-
they have 3 activations left.
Yeah, and they have 1, 2 empty spaces.
They have
L1,
1 next to their home that they can still hit.
yeah, they could possibly take out that Mintac fleet
What is he? Green's looking for,
and then
or rather, purple's looking for
wormhole
structures. Is that the idea?
into this ass. So take out the Mintac. So you got 1, 2, 3,
Purple
4,
actually,
5.
Yeah, has not scored this draft.
But
yeah.
L1 could try and stop them. Although not really. L1 doesn't have anti-mass, so I guess it could stop this empty space. Which with 3 more
Purple
tokens
transport,
would
they don't
stop
have their own
them.
system.
Oh, right, because they don't have anything over Mayha Azul.
Yeah.
They don't have anything to clog either.
Or
I will
unless
pass.
Titans has Ghost should know we don't have action cards.
Save my tokens.
Oh no, green passes. Titans.
Oh, Titans, let's
Red.
go. Titans, it's time.
Okay, so you get this empty system for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Got
hide
3
over
move
here.
cruisers, but no
This is
grab
mess.
drives, so can't 1,
I
2,
got
3,
2
4.
cruisers. A dread. That's not terrible.
So yeah, they're gonna have to win this combat against Mint. So it's all about if they can win this combat against Mintac. If they
That's
can,
fun.
but they have to leave 1 ship back
Let me
to.
put it with you. There was one here.
Yeah, no, it's in another zone.
They have to somehow win this combat with just 1 ship. No, 2 ships.
Well, their cruisers are better. Which?
Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, so they want to bring.
Oh, this one here, I see.
They bring 1 cruiser and 1 dreadnought to this fight. Win it, boom. Other dreadnought goes here. Cruiser goes here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's
But
not-
why are they
that's-
rigging?
that's-
I
shouldn't
was
be
about to say.
sustained.
I hope that's
dread.
Okay, so different order than we said, but still technically
Alright,
okay.
In that turn,
Just take the
let's
rest of the
see
turn.
here, I
Skip it.
got.
Don't hit end turn anymore.
It's just impossible. One,
No,
two,
it's not.
not
three.
impossible.
Skibler, it's not impossible.
So many.
Skiblet.
I guess he attacked me. But
Skibber, please.
The thing is I'm locked down. They
Believe in
can't
yourself.
attack you, so this would be
They're
for.
definitely
really
going
the
into
one
Oh,
that's
100%
locking
that's
me
it.
Plenty of
is
time.
the one
It's a
if
trap card.
White wasn't so strong
However,
there.
I guess
actually
there
could
is a
have done
chance
it.
that
Or
some
if
agenda comes out
purple-
that ends us.
No, see,
And
my-
Titans
I have everything
almost took
locked down. This
Speaker,
is
and
what
Titans
we
did
have
also
to do.
mention they should have taken Speaker, so good on
Oh, whoa,
Titans.
whoa,
They
I have
really-
to
No,
see-
no
well,
worries, it's trap
hold
card.
Is this
on.
locked down?
This tile is not locked down, so
This
you
tile
could
is
get
not-
this cruiser over here at the very least.
That's riskier, but they absolutely could.
Although you
Oh,
traded
Oh,
out grab
yeah,
trap, you
and they have a
could've-
fighter at
You
home,
tried
so
to
they
take
just
me
take
here.
the cruiser with the 2 fighters from home into the
Also, I don't think
the
this,
fight with Mentek.
This tile
No.
is locked down either.
It isn't. Yeah, I have. The problem is distance, and I needed the stall. So I'm just trying to see. I mean, this isn't going to win
but
the
the
game. I'm just trying to
Dreadnought
see if I
can't
can.
get to
But I
the
could get to
one
9. If I
over
can get to 9,
here
maybe I can win from there.
because they don't have grab drive.
These
and
grab,
they don't have-
they're Dread 2s.
Yeah,
not Dread
you
2s,
need
are they?
4 to get
Yeah.
here.
Oh my god, they
You're
need to
not
put their
gonna
faction
beat
tech.
me
They need to
here,
put these
second
sections.
off the fire.
Please,
Ah,
2 shots
Please.
for you.
Skibbler.
No.
from
Believe in
What-
yourself. 1,
Through
2.
the
Put your
wormhole
techs
there?
up here.
Yeah.
Barney, believe in yourself, but also put your
I'd have to
text
bring
in.
a lot to take you there.
Believe in yourself, goddammit. What is all right? Trap
Good
card
stall.
is cousins.
Well,
I'd
save
save it for
Barony
the next
score
round.
round.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have
I
to
think
do.
develop weapon. Yeah,
I
develop
still
weapons.
have
They got
tokens.
2. They did not. They don't have build defenses, right? No one took construction. Yeah.
And that's it. That's pass.
No.
They lost a
All right.
I don't think I can win
Why?
this. All right, that's what I have to do.
Skibbler.
Why?
Oh,
I
Skibbler.
can't.
He didn't believe in the heart of the cards.
So we're going on to scoring.
Also trap card.
Purple?
You
No.
talk to JR later. Codex
Red.
should have been
Purple
for focus
secret.
research.
Oh, no, Purple has all secrets.
I'll leave it at that.
You scored all the secrets.
Yeah.
All right, round 6.
Red?
Plenty of time left on the
Yeah,
clock.
I'm gonna score 2 techs and 2 colors.
The
2 unit
Codex,
upgrades.
Two
when they
unit
popped Codex,
upgrades,
they got
and I'm gonna destroy her.
when they
right
popped Codex, they
forwards.
got 2 writers and public disgrace. And if they had gotten focus
And
research, they would have been
if I-
able to score.
Even if I
in
could have
that
gotten
round.
the 2, I wasn't gonna win. If I took politics, I had a chance of winning this game. Well, maybe not, because the thing I did was helpful.
Nothing for white.
Nothing.
I'm scoring for structures.
Oh no, I screwed up. Oh well.
Um,
I should have activated my home system and build.
Now, did it just move
After
this?
popping
Oh, I switched.
Diplo and leaving
You
And
just
I-
moved up.
Yeah, 5 is right.
So
Four
much
publics and a secret.
cash on the table, Titans is
And
regretting.
Sorry,
I-
dude.
I had
The Cabal here,
$7 here. I was
I-
gonna build in my home system and I just forgot.
The
Oh.
Cabal here actually really screwed up my secrets. That I was gonna get this round too. So I got nothing else.
Just want a nice Cabal Redemption round.
All right.
Oh,
Yellow
did
will score
L1
develop
just
weaponry.
teased that they may have had Unveil Flagship?
Secret?
They would have scored.
secret.
No, they couldn't have scored. That's right, because it got stolen by the Cabal
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
kinda
maybe.
they
cool.
just said that
Uh,
Cabal's
second.
hero.
I know at least one person is watching this stream.
Akon, no score?
Call
All right.
Hana scored
Well,
all
how do you
stage
purge
ones.
these? How do you purge these relics so that they don't go back into any
Right
things?
click.
Right click purges the top option.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
I'm actually saying that to the players. Chat,
All
I
right.
want you
I'm
to know
going to
that I'm-
reveal hopefully the
I'm good.
final stage 2.
Well, it's gonna
Yeah.
definitely be the final.
God,
I think
Titans could be a
so.
9.
Let's see it. What are we doing?
3 planets with attachments.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
no.
No.
Titans got that unlocked.
Not a single spin.
Titans got that unlocked in the
Yeah.
3 slices that they
Spend.
control.
That is
Oh, I guess they
great
have,
news for me.
Exile.
Oh, man.
I mean,
dude,
Although-
purple's
Oh,
almost
goodness.
got it.
L1 also has it.
oh, does L1 have it?
4
Purple's got
attachments.
2 attaches. Yellow none.
Barony
Thank you.
none?
Red has 2.
Yep, I have my home systems and attach.
Barony has
It has
3.
3.
Or Titans has, sorry, Red has
Looks
3,
like
yeah.
there's 3 in
Green has
green
4.
slice
Green has
alone.
4.
None for
Yeah.
white, none for con,
All right.
2 for...
2 for purple.
Yikes.
Dealing action.
I have no
card?
idea who wins.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
White, I
no,
don't think
feel
you
like
have
it.
any attaches in blue. I don't think you do either, do you?
No.
MZ is in the discard. Yeah. No.
Oh, what a useless action card.
Well, Titans is the clock here. It guarantees that the game doesn't. The ends
speaking
this
You
of
round.
have
card,
it's
I'm gonna throw away this
discard if
one.
you've got more than 3.
I'm trashing a infiltrate, which I absolutely do not need.
All right.
What's your stream
Then I
uptime?
will return strategy.
Stream up
cards
to
and
in terms of
status
Sorry, uptime.
uptime.
Like how long you been streaming?
7.5 hours. So really not that long.
Yeah. Okay. I
Little,
just want to make sure that doesn't seem
God, not a single
to be
spend
aligned
objective.
with our
That's
pauses,
freaking
which is why
crazy.
I'm just a little
All
concerned.
control.
yeah, but not too bad.
All structure.
As long as we don't get to round 7,
No
it
good
shouldn't.
for
It shouldn't even
when I'm
matter.
saving up
It,
to good
it shouldn't
for
matter.
whatever it is. Both of the agendas went bottom.
Oh,
I'll
and
wait.
allocate.
I'm gonna wait till blue and red do their homework.
Seed.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, nice, not seed. Mutiny, maybe. Mutiny would be fun.
Tokens.
Tokens are done.
All right, ready?
Ooh. Well, 3 laws in play has already been scored. Now if I'm
I like
looking at
against.
this and I'm saying,
That's just
yeah, let's
me.
go again. Let's
I
go with 4.
really like against.
Oh, and just
Wins.
PDS
Oh,
everywhere.
if they
Blue
go
any wins?
against,
Purple any wins?
Purple, yellow.
Each player destroys one of their PDS
Red
units. Does
anyone?
that stop anyone from scoring stage 1 that needs to?
No after for me.
Maybe Baron. Does Baron even have PDS,
Red
or
any
did
after?
their only PDS
Ernie
die?
had a PDS on Malice, but I don't know what happened to it.
Nope.
All right.
Neither do I.
Voting
I think-
starts with Hakan.
And
Most
Cabal
of the
also
afters
hasn't
are
scored
gone.
it, but Cabal, I
I'm
think,
gonna put one
unfortunately,
vote
a little
for
out of
against.
this game.
It doesn't. Yeah, because everybody else has already scored 4 structures, right?
Okay.
Just Cabal and Barony that were left. So there's nothing to them.
Purple. Yellow.
The unfortunate thing is, I can't tell if Cabal is being
what's the table
quiet because
want?
they are feeling defeated, or because, well,
I'd rather-
they're just behaving
I
like
mean-
they have the rest of this game.
So chat, just so everyone knows,
Maybe
Cabal's
a
had like
percent
mic
destroyed,
issues,
but
so it's
I'd
not.
rather 4
I think
against.
I
Although,
think they're a
it would
quiet
be nice to
player
see Mentech.
to
Mentech
begin
has some
with,
pretty juicy
but I think the
PDSs as
addition of
well.
mic issues has
I was
just
about to
made
say,
it
I think it's worth it, and you can make them like nobody's business.
to where
That
they
is
don't
also
really
true.
haven't really
Very
talked
easy to make
much.
'em.
Yeah.
Red.
So it's against, I guess. Oh, just looks like there's already 2 there.
Green.
Green will abstain.
All right.
I'm gonna put 2 on 4.
Okay.
Makes sense. Mentec wants to keep all
You
of
break the
their
tie?
PDS.
Break the tie to go
Yes.
4.
Mintac went the fun Mintac tech route of PDS2 with
1.5 for me.
Grabton.
So it's just,
All
it's
right.
just any number of PDS, right? Nothing happens, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It just means you can have more than 2 PDS on a given planet.
What if Ixion pops?
Oh, that would be really.
Oh my god! This always every time this happens, it's in Velocity
I'm
interface.
assuming no wins or afters, but we
Can we just skip this and go to round 6?
It's always
Yeah, it's
Velocity
just literally just
interface.
draw 1 card, huh?
Well, yeah, it won't be
Yeah.
any. We're not gonna have a status phase again, probably. Well, maybe.
Yeah.
I guess.
We might not have a status phase, but either
suspect-
way,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
This one
we'll
doesn't
have
matter.
status phase.
Anybody playing a winner after?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
All right. Hakan.
I don't care.
10 for me.
I'll put 20 for me, because I can.
12 for me. And
8 for L1.
what it's worth, Roy, I'll tell you that I
Green.
do not have the get elected.
Someone could have to get elected.
Neither do I. Obviously, I scored all 3 of mine.
No, but I'm saying that if you want to swing it away from red,
I
you
don't.
might have.
I honestly don't care.
Erecting, I do like thought of like certain
Oh, red already has all
solid
3
Red.
things.
Red has 3
Not.
secrets anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have 3
Yeah, right.
3. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Oh, but what if someone has the 5 law and plays secret?
I can't say
It's
I don't
it's the
anything.
stage 2 secret version.
No, you've been elected at 2 different positions.
What is the
Okay.
stage 3 called?
All right, straight into
Dictate policy.
I will take
Stage 5
Imperial.
is
Filibuster?
I'm okay with
No. What would it be?
master of policy.
Yeah. When is the timing for that?
Master
That's the
debater.
Strategy phase.
Yes.
Yes.
Master debater.
Which one you want in exchange for
Have 5
Imperial?
lots in play.
Oh my god.
Homebrew, get on
I
it.
promise I'm older than
I
13.
have such a long way.
Oh no, I just want Imperial for myself. I think because that's
I always thought it'd be fun to have secrets where,
the only way I can
like,
do it.
like scalable secrets. So it's like you score 1 point if
Then
it's
I'm not
3,
sure. I
but
don't know how
2
I'm
points if
gonna
it's
do it.
5. But once you score it, you can't score it again, sort of thing. So it's like a
You
little
gotta
bit,
like, calculate.
little risk reward.
Yeah, I'll take tech.
Oh goodness, this
Yeah,
is
that makes
great.
sense.
I love to see this from Hakan.
Hakan takes
One of you is
tech.
gonna get stuck with tech in this game, all right? In this round, one of you, probably Mentech, but one of you. It sucks that Hakan doesn't have quotes.
So it's
doesn't
purples,
have
right?
any attachments at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, damn, he's gonna get.
Easiest one for them to
Freaking-
grab is from Atlas.
What do you call it again?
Because they can go to the
Leadership.
vehicle.
He's gonna get leadership again. Can somebody stop that? Oh no, he
Warfare.
didn't.
Oh no,
Oh, I
I'll
guess
say
he wants his home
warfare.
system.
Is it Quan
He
Beta
wants-
again?
I guess he
Yeah,
wants his
there you go.
home
He needs his
system.
home system back.
God.
That makes sense.
Can you all stop, please? Stop beating up on Cabal. Ugh. All right, I'm past the point of not showing my preference for
Oh, what are you
players at the
taking?
table.
Cabal, one, it's just fun watching Cabal and Namda. But
It's also because they're not like speaking
But-
up to defend themselves, so I
but-
feel like mom over here
Oh, my
defending my
hero
child.
is
That's
purple,
true.
by the way.
But Elevate, you have to remember the script and
Oh
everything
yeah,
is
mine is
called
too.
at the start.
Well, he's not purged.
Titans
he's like
and Tom
on my
Hanks.
freaking.
Oh, right. Duh.
Attachment stage 2 comes out.
Yep. And the script was such that, Ball was going to get winslayed in this round so that we could reveal the two attachment
Right.
objective.
I know. I'm just trying to.
God,
make
imagine if they had taken the 5 empties and we're at 9. They could just go for the highest and
Yeah.
just sit.
Or,
They would-
had taken politics last round.
yeah.
Like the
yeah.
script asked them to.
Titans. You're fighting against the script. Believe in yourself. Takes Diplo again.
well,
Makes a bit more
Yeah,
sense this
politics
time.
goes to round 7.
If it goes to round 7, yeah, no.
But instead of doing that, I'm gonna take a train.
Nice.
All right.
If it went to
I like-
tiebreaker, could Cabal have won without home system?
All right.
No,
Setting
Oget,
the turn order.
except for
Wait.
if no
I'm
one
gonna use
could
it
have
again.
scored any stage 1, then I think
I'm gonna spend a token
technically
for my strategy pool and give 3.
there might be some
to attack,
weird, like,
change
crazy miracle land
Imperial
where it's
against
somehow
my,
possible.
Yep.
It might not be impossible whatsoever. Oh, if it hit the time limit. Oh yeah, so if
Also,
it hit the
Alright,
end of the
so
time
was
limit
Blue
and
gonna
they're at
score?
9 and no one else was at 9, they would have won. Yeah.
I
Even
have
without home.
nothing, really.
QDN used
Only there was
from
spend objectives.
Hakan
'cause I
to
can get the
Mentak.
fucking
Tech to Mintak, Imperial to
integrate or whatever
Hakan.
it is.
Hakan can then get
Oh, yeah.
Light
Oh, yeah.
Wave
I
off
was
of the
really
pop
hoping
of
for
tech.
some economic.
They have Fleet
There's
Log,
nothing for
so I
us.
guess Hakan, it's
All right, now I am
Mecha
gonna
Taller
set
Bust,
the turn
baby.
order.
Coup d'etat's already played. Ooh. Oh. I wonder if Titans would
Hakan
be
took
willing.
all of the 1-pointers, so they can't just take Mechatol.
Oh,
and
that's. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. They're at 2 points, not 1. Unless they can score their secret off of an action from taking Mechatol.
Yeah, I guess that destroy the greatest ship.
Okay.
That hasn't
Destroy,
been scored yet.
destroy their greatest ship over Mechatol.
So I had to spend the token for doing that. Just did it.
Destroy the greatest ship is one. Demonstrate has demonstrate been scored?
I do think Demonstrate's been scored. I could be wrong, though.
No.
No, it hasn't.
Looking
Okay,
at
so
the action phases, no demonstrate.
Demonstrate. They didn't build Destroyer, so it's probably not Spark or Fight with
Or
Precision.
Yeah. No Fleet's Dust. Brave the Void hasn't been scored in terms of actions that could be. You can also score Brave the Void later on after taking Mechatol.
Yeah, that's true.
So
And I think
take Mechatol, Fleet Log into Imperial, then go and get their actions phase secret somewhere.
You take Mechatol, pop Imperial, go. It's okay, everyone. There's 0% chance I score my secret,
You gotta, yeah.
Yeah,
so that
really
so that everyone
Uh,
knows you're not a threat.
Some ships.
Okay. Barony unlocks their commander finally.
Did they pop their hero last round?
They did.
Oh my god. Ouch.
Oh, maybe they didn't like their commander last round with the hero pop.
All right, any action cards, purple?
Probably.
I mean, their
No.
commander looks unlocked
Any retreats?
in terms of its face up.
Oh yeah, that Dreadnought. Okay.
No.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rift.
The way that purple said
Shall we?
no there, heartbreaking.
Yeah.
All right, so Titans are the stop. Let's talk about Barony. Barony scores
All
number
right,
one.
that's it.
We've got 2 empties for Barony now, 2 to the left of them, and they do have anti-mass, so they can get into this asteroid field. The question is, can they stall out the table to the point where they can set up for that win?
Can the one that was stalled out become the staller?
They do have an additional action card that isn't Public Disgrace. They have an Imperial Arms Vault and an Exitrix to help bolster the token spend. Either of those are actions, though.
Ooh,
But Imperial's Arm
tough.
Vault for an action card that could be
Yes.
action.
And as Barony, you don't mind not putting out mechs because your mechs.
Right.
Well, in fact, they shouldn't Imperial Arms Vault for a mech because they have 3 of them on the table and they need to, you want to have that flexibility. With the Dunlin Ripper.
So it looks like
1, 2,
Titans is coming
3.
in to both take an attachment and also
Keep that there.
gum up the works a little bit, which I like.
Do they have Fighter 2? Is that another tech
Actually,
that's
no,
just
you know
down
what?
here that I
Let's keep him
okay.
here.
I don't think.
Fighter that's just sitting out here in the empty. Bothering me.
Just hold on a sec. I'm just. This puts me in a tricky spot. You know what? Maybe I do take this.
Yeah. Gotta get some.
So I mean, I'm in a situation where I technically L1 doesn't want this back. He's already got his three things. But if he wanted to come back and win slay me, I need enough there. But if I overprotect, then I'm going to hand the game to Hakan, and that's part of my problem. L1, would you be willing?
What's a con score thing? They have a secret.
And if they get Mech Rex, they're going to win.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, secret and mech. Yeah.
Yep.
That'll do
So
it.
that's why.
So
well,
maybe it's good
I
to
mean,
move the
can I make
flagship
a deal
out
with
just to the potential.
I think-
L1.
I think you should
Maybe.
defeat L1.
What do you-
L1 has been mean to you.
Well,
Hey.
no. This is not a matter of that.
You guys mind if I flip
I
my
love that
arms
DZ's
vault
in here
and
for that.
other legendary?
Who's this? Sorry.
Yellow. This is still red's turn.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Thanks, y'all.
What were you asking me about, Red?
Would you be willing to switch to swap ceasefires?
I would, but I think somebody else has mine.
I say.
I have it.
Oh.
Doesn't Yellow have yours?
Also,
No,
yeah.
you're right. I also don't have mine.
You have
Yeah,
my
I
This
sister.
is so strange to me.
Yellow, because
That's
4
true.
players
All
at the
right.
table, 5
I
players
guess
at the
this will be my
table
final
not
answer
having their own ceasefire.
so
Yeah,
movement?
yeah. That's
PDS fire.
Hakan currently the only player with their
Is anyone
ceasefire.
going to take my home system?
who has greens
No.
again.
Not me.
Does anybody have
Mythic.
Lightwave?
Okay,
No.
I think
That's
no,
right, they
Lightwave.
swapped,
Purple
didn't
got
they?
Lightwave.
Who does?
Oh, no. Somebody.
No.
Oh no.
Blue has
Fleet
fleet logistics,
It's sitting
which
face
is
up in the
dangerous
next
given
area.
that he's got Mechatol, or he's
I don't
got
see the
the
white one in
He does have
L1's
but he doesn't
area,
have.
but they do
Okay.
have
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much I can do there. That's still going to be a tough.
6 promissories.
tough
So
take.
Oh,
How
no,
is
yeah.
getting there? But I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I'm
Cybernetics
not,
and
yeah.
the 5
I'm
speed
gonna try
mean
with
that they probably have the
ships there,
ceasefire.
but unless the god of random are with me, there's no way I did that.
I guess maybe through the gravity rift. Anyway,
All right, let me just, and then I'll take.
more cruisers.
All right, final movement.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
wait. Nobody. Okay, wait, hold on. Nope, I gotta leave a fighter back. Just one fighter. Gotta leave a fighter back. All right, that's it. I'm done. Let's do PDS.
Yep.
At some point, they'll
3 shots, I think.
catch the other fighter that should be dead.
Hopefully. Maybe.
Oh, nice.
I'm surprised they didn't just bring it in for the
Well,
fight. I feel like having a fighter
AoE
for the
doesn't
fight is
apply.
always
I do
good.
declare retreat. So.
Okie
so
doke.
that goes.
All right, let's do some space combat then.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay, well,
Yikes.
that'll do
All
it.
right.
It's actually pretty brutal. Do you hit all those? Saturn Engine 2's hit twice. Fighter hit and the Dreadnought hit. Yeah.
You got
that's
yourself a
the Atlas.
beehole.
They have to
You should
replace
put
the
a
USB.
yeah, replace.
swap out a
Just hit
flag for
R.
that.
It's the R, right?
Yeah, R.
Honestly, I feel like you
And
maybe
you want to pull that
should
token
have
off because it's
left a
not
cruiser
Lizard's.
there to
Yeah.
just in case the lockdown empties, but attachments is pretty guaranteed, I guess.
The Atlas.
Yeah, it's Atlas. All right, I'm
And they're
done.
picking up their fourth.
Is there anything else I can do
attachment
here?
there.
I can't
Yeah, and
explore
then their
because it
next
wasn't
turn they
mine.
can Diplo,
And
probably New Albion Star Point.
that's it.
I feel like you Diplo.
Yes, it's a long road
Jolier,
for me.
no?
We'll see what happens.
Oh, probably yeah, because then it protects the
Oh my God.
PDS better.
Actually, no, I think you have a point because L1 has to fight through these two systems, and Barony
Yeah. I mean, I'll activate this.
Would,
activate this home system and try to
be the only threat in their
Yeah,
support
a lot
swap.
more.
Yeah, support swap, ceasefire swapped.
I
Mhm.
don't have any more mechs. I will build a carrier.
Oh,
I see that
this is
I'm
okay.
now hyper aware of my fleet.
Can
plus, yeah,
you
no,
hover
that's
over?
which is fine.
Yes.
I know that we have
Um,
Jolier, but can you hover over Echo in for a
I
second?
need to find some
Yes.
fighters.
Like really get in there. What do you think of this?
Of the infantry over the attachment?
Yeah.
So there's
I don't
a
like.
4 cost build.
It's weird because it's like if having the yellow attachment was like super important, I'd be like, yeah, this is a little stat gatey, but like, it's still kind of obvious there's an attachment.
There's room for one more.
Well, no, because to me it looks like they just have an infantry token down there.
Oh, I
It
guess
just
you.
looks like they have 2 infantry,
Yep,
right?
that's my committed build.
Oh
I
my
will,
god.
flip this over. I will send
Chat,
this
what
to
do we
the
think?
system.
That stat gatey.
I will scuttle this
I mean, I'm
cruiser.
trying to put the camera like in the normal position and just kind of like look at it at the corner of my eye.
Yeah, that's infantry.
In this
Yeah.
but it's fine.
It was there before it was
Um,
objective Ogit. That is a good point.
Okay, I'll forgive it then.
Fugus, the reason for this move, I think there's 2 reasons for this move. One, having another attachment is just safer because then it's like, okay, that's an extra attachment they have to take away from you. And 2, L1 doesn't have light wave, so even if L1 flies their flagship into Atlas and takes it back, or Starpoint and takes it back, all of a sudden it's locked down. They don't have warfare, and they can't get to your home or anything. So I think it's a buffer both in terms of another attachment and in terms of ships getting through.
You know what makes good neighbors, Fugus? Good fences.
Yes.
And that's a fence right there. There are multiple ways to go about this defense here, and I think that going for an additional attachment that also provides the fence is really what sells this move. Otherwise, I'd expect a Diplo on one of the systems that's got an attachment, and then an activation probably over Echo and Jolier to get since there's a dock there, a mighty fleet that can defend it. The only attachment that really matters, or one attachment that if it's gone doesn't matter how many other ones you own, is one on Elysium.
Yeah. Sweet Elysium attachment. That does not.
No, I think that'll do it. I'm gonna fire
into adjacent
cannon offense.
All right, where are we activating?
We got Mintek coming into Malice.
Love it. Fleets to Dust?
And then I'm gonna bombard.
No, Fleets to Dust.
You can't. It's cultural.
Oh.
Good
Oh
catch.
my gosh.
It came up.
Well, I probably
Don't let
would've
anyone else
thought
tell you different.
More. Actually, no. Whatever. It's fine. Ground combat.
Gotta put your infantry on the planet.
No hit.
Oh, I have no mechs. So sad. That's okay. Yes, ground combat.
Okay. Well, the die roller is currently picking up what I believe to be a yellow infantry token as a white infantry.
You click it.
Oh, not yet. I was checking something.
Yeah, it looks like it. Slight asterisk.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. It
Again.
just picks up the infantry token as belonging
Did
to
you
both
not
players.
make any hits?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't hit
Which I guess technically
Alright,
is
one hit.
the accurate.
Sure.
I will sustain my mech, and
You cannot.
very good.
You cannot sustain
You
the
can't
mech.
because of my mech. You can't sustain using ground. Yeah.
Everyone moves their
Well
hands
played.
over.
I will
What
just.
sort of
Take,
hit from oh, never mind.
It's a good. It's a good thing.
I'll just get rid of the infantry.
And you had one hit or two hits? 2 hits.
Yeah, I had 2 hits.
Man, not my day. All right, roll again.
Your mech should be dead.
Okay,
I had two.
mine doesn't have sustain.
It doesn't matter. 2 hits still kills it.
I had a infantry and a mech.
Oh, I did not see your infantry. All right,
I
then
just
yes.
moved them off. So I did hit there.
Oh, hang on.
But if the yellow mech hits, they both
God
die, meaning Malice stays with.
All right.
Well, if they have Defy Space and Time, this still scores it.
Correct.
So.
And it can't be legendary
not
planet
so.
because
You
Barney
gummed up
has already
the,
scored that.
This guy's dead though.
Also,
yeah, I know. I'm bringing a control token.
It could be that Mentek was going for push boundaries.
All right, I'm done.
Alright, it's time to hit the casino. And
Oh
try
boy.
to
The
gamble
casino.
on a win. It's very unlikely, but I messed up last
Oh,
week.
also, I
I
forgot
should
to
set him
give
for that
points.
not.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Choose
send this carrier
prediction.
that's gonna pick everything in here.
Choose outcome. Round 6, hells yeah.
What you have? Care 2. Oh, you have Dread 2. Oh, very good. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to bring this dread that's gonna try to
Ooh, we're
exit
rolling.
the gravity rift.
Get that rift.
So
Right, hungry rift. Come on, hungry rift.
how do I do that? I roll a dice and on the what?
Before you roll, you should choose all your ships, which you will move.
So he's the only one that goes through there, cause 1, 2, no, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna send a carrier also from my home system with grav drive.
Another Dread?
No, because I think a carrier with 5 fighter.
Oh, that's right. You have Care 2. You can peg. Yeah. You're right.
And the mech
Oh,
is
guys,
available.
as an aside, this guy's not here. That's open. This guy was supposed to come with him. Just my bad. Just
What's not going to
he
work at
wasn't
all?
supposed to be there.
Rectony?
So I have this as well.
The activation
that
on
doesn't
Mike
change
Feldex.
something for me. Let me
Oh,
check.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, I thought they had a
Buy
flank
my,
speed. I got really
one-spin
excited.
of, your support for the throne.
Oh, they got Crucible. Does Crucible change it?
I would not
Crucible
do
changes
that,
it entirely.
'cause that would
Crucible
defeat
gives
the
it
purpose of
gives
this one,
everything
I
in the
think,
home can go to
make you
Mecto.
win.
Is it okay for you if I give you Crucible, but if you fail your
Support?
attack on Mikatel, you then give you your support of the throne?
Oh, so like
if
Magi's
you
Gambit.
Oh
yeah.
my, yes,
So
yes.
I can help you win, but if you fail, then I'm going to win.
Yes, yes. I
Because
love it.
the
I
problem is
love
that
it.
if I get Mechatol, I don't win just now. I just get a point. Then I still need to score my secret, which I'm having a hard time doing at the moment.
But I mean, if you don't get
Share your
Megatol,
secret
you
with
don't
Cabal.
win.
Is it
Share
okay
your
for
secret with
me if
Cabal.
you
Magi's Gambit. Let's go.
do it?
Show your secret to
at
Ball.
the
Say,
end
hey, if I get
of this
Mechatol,
round.
you have to tell me to score my secret. But if I
If
don't
I
get
what?
Mechatol, here's
What's
the
happening over
support.
there? I don't
If
understand.
you give me your
The rest
secret
of the
at
table, I
end
need you to be quiet. There's
Yeah,
a
this
serious
round.
deal going on here.
Rest of the table. This
So
is
if
this is
you
between blue and
I'm
purple.
going to win, so
Yeah, basically purple is trying to say like he will enable me to take
Can you
Mechatol
imagine one of
in
us
exchange
intervening and just
for
be
my
like,
support
"Excuse me,
if
I need you
fail.
to stop.
Yeah,
This is
hey,
But then you
hey
lose.
guys, we're
Then
I know
that's- yeah,
I said I
so
would
yeah,
interfere,
That's
but
the deal. Is that he's offering this Crucible. The
Afterward.
Crucible gives blue a way.
I'm
better
gonna make
chance
this.
of
I'm gonna
taking
make this
the
already
tokens,
binding.
so
Yeah.
purple is
Yeah, but
offering
for the
win
victory, if
trade.
you roll slightly bad, you still have a chance of winning if you go to 9.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not gonna
great.
do
Oh,
that.
Okay.
Hakan.
But
Good try though.
yeah, because I
I
think
had to.
You're Hakan, not
because I think if I
Hakan.
fail, you are in a better position to win, which will be well deserved. Let's be real. Yeah,
It's a
yeah. I
fair-
cannot send anything else unless I'm mistaken. I'm gonna do the
You have two
dead
carriers
note.
coming, right?
I
Yeah,
think you have to
carries.
roll for that to get out, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
But
but
we have to commit movement before you roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
good point.
Also, Blue, you remember what, with my promise or not, you have your Rift gain you +2, not +1. So you
can bring
can
everything from
move
home.
your dreadnought
Yeah.
from your home.
that would for sure
Okay.
make me in a position to do that. But I think I don't want to do that
Okay.
art like this. So do I right click
Where
here?
are the two carriers that made it? Do you have those
Uh,
files somewhere?
They're on the
Oh, they're over here. I see. Yeah. Very
So
good.
you're on the big board. Hey, I might have actually get some use out of war funding this round. Finally.
So just
Yeah.
go over here and click 3 on this thing, or no? Click
Yeah,
the...
much to my
No, just one.
chagrin.
Just one.
I've
the
been
other
trying to
Sorry,
use
chat.
it.
No Magi's Gambit.
I know it's just
Uh-huh.
never been a good chance.
No.
Never
roll
worked
grab,
out.
Roll grab rift. It's right there.
No beautiful
both-
win.
I know.
win
I'm
both
making.
carrier
kicking
went
myself for giving it to you
directly.
when I did. I should have
But-
held it.
And
If
it's only
Also,
one.
you
Hakan
bring
manages to pull this
mech
out, it will
or
prove
the infantry.
what I've been
That
trying
as
to
well.
say.
Oh,
Oh no,
successes.
yeah.
Hungry Rift.
So I'm-
Zero
you got died,
successes.
right? You rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
0
so-
successes or 0
Do
failures?
you have a
You rolled a 3.
I don't have anything for when it eats it.
Oh,
Just
No.
right.
just
we'll just make the
Nice.
cat
Wow.
a little bit
Then
bigger.
And-
Yeah.
space combat? No, you have
Also-
PDS shot first.
I
Anyway,
have PDS
I
shot.
should have started
somehow
really
I'm
small.
gonna
Just all
pull this out
Am I facing
because the fighters are
these
there.
guys right here? That's what's on this?
2 carriers and a lot of fighters.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, a
you
lot
can
of
click
fighters. I got
warp
it.
in, and it should bring your units to the map.
Oh, how do I do it? Click where?
Warp in.
Click
Click
warp
this button
in.
right here.
Oh,
Anyone can click the warp in button.
Let's warp in.
There you go.
Make sure your
And
fighters
then
are
you
stacked
fight, and then you
correctly.
warp back
You have
out.
a spare fighter you can swap out just so it doesn't confuse the thing. With this red fighter here.
Should still have an infantry
Okay,
corpsman.
good. I'm gonna create space common.
I don't
Space.
know if
Yeah.
that's
Just
true.
shots.
No,
One
the
hit. God damn it! I don't have my.
they should have an infantry and corpsman because of the swords to plowshares.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a kill
Oh.
a fighter. Yeah, this is not gonna go well.
That's a lot of fighters. Okay.
Alright,
fighters.
space combat.
Retreats, yeah, AFB.
No retreats, no
Combat.
FB.
Alright.
That was a lot of dice.
Yeah.
A lot of dice.
Okay. Yeah, this is not going well at all.
So I landed. So how many hits did you hit on me? I'm gonna use my what do you call it?
One
My
hit.
hero. My
I made
one hit. So
Your
I'll
agent
flip.
cancels it.
I'll use my agent then, so I don't take any hits.
Is that the first time
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
the Titan's
that
agent
was
has
the
been used?
gamble.
I
That
think so.
Actually, you know what? One hit. Do I?
I
have
was
fighters
thinking
over
the
there?
exact same. Like,
I'll take a fighter
Uh,
down.
like we haven't heard about the
I'll
Titan
take
being
fighters,
used.
yes.
I'll take a fighter hit instead. Or actually, I could just sustain one of these cruisers. That's what I'll do.
aha.
Yeah.
Honestly, even
Well,
with Cabal's
yeah.
offer, I don't think.
Oh,
we'll-
Okay, go ahead.
Wow.
That's fine.
Alright,
It's gonna
so-
All
not-
right. I'm glad that they did this
That's
correctly.
fine. I wasn't actually gonna do that, but that's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did it.
Yeah, it was a little too quick, but no, it's fine.
So it's okay for me if you want to roll it back. That's
Nah, it's fine. Because you already gave it away. That's fine.
And it looks like
The red
blue
kit
already rolled
has-
for the second round of combat.
Yeah,
Drew's
I made
hit.
one hit, which is not
Okay.
gonna go fine. 2 hits,
Yeah.
which kills fighter and the carrier.
Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna
And
be.
I will again. If you have another one, then so be
No.
it.
That's it.
So if they have Dreadnought 2s, they really should be
I'd-
Another round?
sustaining that other Dreadnought.
Yeah, right. The first sustain should happen on the thing.
Well, okay, I guess now they've already spent one direct hit. You think chances are
And
they
Four
don't have
hits
another
on-
one,
four
so you
hits to
save.
0. Okay.
Yeah.
Why would you
I
say so?
had to try-
For another player,
Yeah,
who
for
might
a-
have a direct hit?
And then I
Yeah,
warp back out.
which seems silly, but
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
yeah,
pretty slick,
well.
right?
Edge cases.
Yeah, that's
Makes
pretty
sense.
good. Much easier than what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
what if a con just gave Cabal their support right
Yeah,
now?
nothing.
Anyways?
Nothing is sustained except for the one cruiser. All right, you're welcome, table.
Yeah, okay.
I think, yeah.
Appreciate you, ma'am.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I hear you. Doing my part, so I could still lose.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
All right, whose turn is it now?
Oh, I think it's me. Sorry, I was taking a leak.
Okay.
So Barney just going for empties.
Yeah.
I mean, if Barney gets the empties, they win on the one.
Right. The one thing that does suck about this is that Titans
So
is their
we
support
finished the
buddy.
whole
So
round.
Titans can't be the
Tiebreaker,
one
we
that
finished
stops
the round,
them.
Including like
Titans
Jazz and
can't be the one to stop them.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, if Titans notices it fast enough,
You think it's gonna go to a tiebreaker?
No, I don't. But
they can
I
block
wanna
some of the
mention
other empties.
True.
So
Final
they
move
definitely
now?
need to get into
As
an
a-
asteroid field.
Yeah,
in
I'm
front
gonna
of
call
them.
that final.
Yeah, as opposed to opening up the asteroid.
Action cards?
Yeah.
No, but I will do space cannon.
But now that Hakan has activated Megatol Rex, they can sort of
They can just
move
leave.
out of it.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Why
kind of
is
no
space
reason to stay
cannon
on
offense
Mechatol.
that I click?
Well, the reason to stay on Megatol
Yes.
is unexpected action
for
hasn't been
ship
played.
for ships.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Unexpected
Hakan might
action.
be-
Hakan then takes the deal from Cabal.
Yeah.
I will gain a trade good.
Unexpected action hasn't been played.
I will
and,
declare a retreat.
I was going to say that Hakan hasn't done a
Alright.
whole lot of
Let's resolve
Uh,
combat.
trading of action cards.
I don't think any trading of action cards.
Yeah, and I think part of that is obviously that everyone's maxed at 3.
Yeah, that does really, because
So
pretty
that
much.
law being in
One
play
of
really
each.
sort of undercuts the Hakan game.
I will lose the destroyer.
Lose the cruiser, but with salvage operations, I will gain a trade good.
Yep, still getting trade good. Mentech
Pleasure
remembering their
doing business
abilities.
with you.
Yeah.
Which
I
were
really
all
wish they,
Yeah,
uh,
they'll be able to
for
get
the,
mirror computing this round.
All these.
Those-
Yeah, I don't know if
Those
it's going to
spendies
do a
that
whole
never
lot for
showed
them.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
Seriously.
spendings
I'm
that
gonna
didn't show up
sling
exactly as the players are.
relay.
You know,
We do
the play for Imperial Rider that Mentech put out there,
flip.
I really
That
wanted
guy's worth 5, but I can only build one
it
thing.
to be a narrative of
Will be
Mentech
one
sneaking
more
in a
dreadnought.
win
Okay,
after
dreadnought
putting
down
all the
there.
heat on Cabal. But they put all this heat on Cabal and then didn't really
Have
get
it.
to
I'm gonna play spy.
push themselves into a
Spy
sneaky position.
on purple.
Yeah. Yeah.
You steal a random action.
Been a rough game for both Midtac and L1. Hi, friends. How's the game? Jester, it's going pretty well.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty decently fast. There's 40 minutes left on the timer, but it should really be like 35 minutes, like 25 minutes left on the timer. We'll see. We don't think it's going to tiebreaker. Titans has 4 attachments, of which they only need 3 to win on the 2. Barney is going for 5 empty systems, of which they have
I think
3
my turn. I will pry more. once more.
already. They only
Uh,
need 2
2
more,
more,
and they score on the 1 and they win.
Probably on that home system again.
They're also support swapped, so they can't really stop each other. Although Titans can put some... Titan Sling Relay instead of putting ships in that asteroid field, which I think we just don't see that they probably should. But what's the fifth empty that
The
Baron
fifth
goes?
empty is probably on the other side of Cabal.
So you just have to kind of fight through Cabal.
Oh no, it's the Alpha. It's the
the asteroid field. Yeah.
Yep. See both the asteroid fields. If Titans isn't act fast, we won't see another Titans in Hankswin.
You have PDS.
I do.
The asteroid field right in front of Titans, though, does have 4 PDS shots going into it.
True.
And
this one even has 2 PDS going into it. Plus Titans can get there.
You know, I can give you we're friends now, so if you give me one of your non-pillage.
This asteroid field's here with the Ion Storm. It's Mintax PDS shot, so I don't know if they fire or not.
Well, you better give me a trade good, right?
Yeah,
I'll give you a trade good.
All right, if you give me a trade good, then if you give me a trade good,
Mintax
I'm
starting
good
with
for the rest of the
plasma
round.
seems weird.
Unless I think you're gonna win. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, that's fine. Then you're good for the rest of the round. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, and I'll take some.
Isn't a Dreadnought faction? They don't get benefit off the bombardment, and they start with a PDS, but I guess all the Rex to research PDS too. But plasma doesn't feel like a fitting, flavorful tech for them.
So what does a con even attempt right now? Like, is there?
Alright.
A con's path.
So there's no chance for me to take that, so I'm gonna flip Imperial instead. To get a secret.
Is apparently
and any second level 2.
Popping Imperial now.
That
I mean that means there's no path. I can't get any more.
I will follow.
We should go in order.
Yep.
Who has unscored secrets?
Next one.
If I'm looking at the score track.
Not purple, yellow. You're following.
We've got
Hakan, but they still have to score a stage 2 because they scored all stage 1s.
Yeah.
Mintac, who'd get to 7, so even if they score stage 2, they just end up at 9.
It was
unless they support swap L1, who has 2.
They don't have this.
I really hope I draw that now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, please. Yeah, I'll give
that would be hilarious.
Spy network.
It is not Spy Network, fortunately.
No reaction.
I had that one, by the way. I had the Spy Network one as well.
Yeah, I remember.
So.
Usually that's not terrible. You get it at the end of the game, you're pretty happy to have
no longer needs
not when you only have 3 cards.
Well, they can't score the 1-pointer, so it doesn't make sense to go after a secret.
You get a point, but you don't get any action cards.
And then L1 has a single 1-pointer to score 2 unit techs, which did they get access to it? I guess tech is on the table, so they could theoretically do it.
2 whole Imperial Riders is too much, man. That's the perfect amount of Imperial Riders, Jester.
Who's left to take the secret?
When you get to 3 Imperial Riders, that's when it gets weird. Yeah, Barney got Codex and got it. Very weird. Uh-oh.
So the L1 has a... if they score... No, they're on 5 points. So they even if they score both secrets, they still need a support swap and stage 2.
If you give me a minute, I'll get out of there. I'll get out of your way.
Which they already have the attachments.
Oh, you don't? Well, hold on. Maybe not, because I don't want you to come after my home system.
Oh, I have no interest in your home system.
You do this though, you're going to lose your PD. You're going to lose your support for the throne.
Oh, dang it! You're right. Good call, sir.
What were they just activating?
I think they were going to activate this empty system next to
had to do
Titans, but then it was like,
well, the thing is I think I've done my due diligence on Mechatol. I was going to leave Mechatol, but maybe I'll just, I don't know, stay.
All right.
I guess.
They need to bring in
Titans.
5 HP of stuff. That's 3. Final movement.
What did you use Cabal here? I think it's Cabal. You just try and take back your home system, but also don't try like.
What I gotta do?
As Cabal, you try and convince Hakan to win make you
So
by
you're
giving
gonna do something
Hakan
nice
a
for me?
chance to win,
Hold on.
which they
You're gonna do
did,
something
but
nice for
Hakan
me?
didn't take.
What's that?
Didn't take
So I
it.
don't shoot 5 PDS at you.
I'll give you $1.
Hold on. What is?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Wait, what?
What is
good.
Titans doing?
You're welcome.
$1 not to shoot?
Thank you, sir.
$1 to lose?
Son of a
I'd
bitch.
gladly pay you
You did
$1
kinda seal me
today
off a
for
little
a
bit.
win make tomorrow.
What the fuck do I do now?
That's true, Jesser. They did try and promise Hakan a chance at
Yes,
winning,
that makes sense.
but I don't think they said please. And that's probably why the deal fell through.
So the
What'd you
problem
think?
here
I think I'm gonna flip to diplomacy right now.
with Titans not
solid
shooting
play.
there and then not being the one to block
Where are you
Barony
dip blowing?
is
I'm
that
going to
anyone
dip
else is just going to win
low.
Slay Barony will just give it to Titans.
Right. So, and I think everyone has like a perfectly
I
reasonable
don't have to worry about it. My home
ability to
system's pretty well
say,
defended.
Titans, you had a chance of stopping the Barony win.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna take what, like 8 PDSs.
Why should we win slay
Yeah.
someone that you chose not to give you the win?
And why would we wreck
3
Miles'
into
fantasy
5
draft?
plus 1 is
Exactly.
6 to the face.
Go Barony.
Well, there'll be
Yikes.
more. There'll be more
I think
eventually.
Qual prefers Titans win. The Plague was 2 infantry. I feel like I'm not
Which one am I gonna diplomacy?
I'm not with you on the slay there.
Yeah, I think this one.
If I'm gunning for anyone, it's for the L1.
Diplomacy this system, I think.
Diplo New Albion Star Point. I like the call. Stop L1 for me. We'll move
And
in.
then I'll flip over these 2 planets. And then I'm done. Is anyone else following?
I mean, you can do a nice chunky build
I'm
and
not following.
Aki and Jolier and your home system.
All right. Well, I'm done.
Cool. I'm going to.
Although they did not put anything in the asteroid field.
Mentak, have you used your agent yet?
Nope.
I like how quiet Barony. Honestly, if Barony wins,
Okay,
because
so I'm gonna use trade.
they just
And
just smoothly
I assume you're gonna pillage me.
got that asteroid field and all the empties, and it's like, oh, well, I win now. I don't. I think like they've kind of earned it.
Yeah, probably.
I think
That's fine. So my proposal is that you keep the trade good. We do the action card thing, and then we do.
I think
Super
the
two on-
Titan is
Super
relying
two
on a win
well,
slay,
no,
and
you
it
pillage me,
really
and then I
is just like
I'll do an X-1 for the commodities.
it's creating so much anxiety in me. Like, who's gonna win Slay Barony right now?
Sure.
Here's your trade good.
And then I can get one more, right?
And then yeah, so I will.
The fact that they diploed there, they didn't move into the other asteroid field.
Fresh your commodities.
All right.
I will buy.
Let's
your
look at what's going on
commodities
over here.
with this. You.
And let's
Great
each take
pop
an
from
action
L1.
card, hey?
Yep. Let's just see what I find in there.
Oh, thank God, we have a trade phase. I was worried we wouldn't be talking about X-1s in round 6. I'm sorry. Just in case there's a round 7 stage 2. They have been going through the rounds pretty fast. Like,
Yeah.
I think obviously, I'm pretty sure someone's going to win this round, but if not, like, there is a chance of getting to another round.
So everybody caught up.
Don't you wish that on this?
Red,
I'm here for it.
yellow
This
goes
is probably my last game I'm streaming
Oh yeah.
this year. Well, unless I get invited to it, because there's only 5 games left. None of them have been scheduled, so I guess there's a chance I end up doing one
I'll do it.
Yeah.
next weekend, but there's nothing scheduled. And
How about prelims?
I'll
You know, qualifier.
the prelims is all Matt Hunter and Luke. If they
Oh,
want,
is that right?
All right.
yeah, it's just them. And then sometimes they'll ask for co-commentators, but I don't know what the plans are for this year.
Mentec,
They may
I'll give you back.
have other people
totally
planned.
fair. I'll give you back one of your pillage tokens.
Yep.
Because Luke usually does it with flat tomatoes.
That is a trade round.
But I bet I could.
I do. Yep, I'm done.
Put up a game for next weekend, please. It'll fill. Okay, I'll probably put up a game for next weekend then. Maybe 2.
Big O coming in.
Please.
Like, please. I can only carry so much on my back.
Yeah.
My massive back.
If we build them, they will fill. But Big Al, if I stream more games, you're only hold on, let me do the math here real quick.
You're only outstripping him by like 17 games.
Big Al, you're only 6 games away from doubling my streams. If you just sign up for 6 more games, which is hard because there's only 5 more qualifiers.
I'm so sorry. I thought I did. I thought I clicked the trade button, but not the enter button.
I did that like a million times this game.
So I believe
That's true. I guess we're probably going to have a couple games.
because of the last objective.
In March.
Yeah, and if we're only down to like 5
What was that?
left
Because they
needed,
have,
5 we can figure out.
I believe what Red is going to win because they have.
Ring me up. I'll see if
attachments.
I'll pencil you in.
I think
Nobody
at some
can
point
touch
there's
them.
I think at least one tabletop playground
Very tough,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Planned.
true. We had
Yeah.
TB scheduled.
I know Jets have been talking a lot about that.
Okay, I'm going to install and activate Titan's home system and my turn.
Nothing's more of a feeling of like fear into
I'm
like
gonna play
immense
that.
relief when someone activates their own
You'll get
system,
some nice robot
and then you realize it's
hospitality, I
just a
promise.
stall.
I'm gonna research I'm gonna double tack and get mirror computing,
All right. So tech pop. We got mirror
and
computing.
then I'm gonna spend 3 trade goods
Scan link for
and get sling relay
Cabal.
We got the mirror. We
using this
got
blue
a
skip.
scanning for Cabal. What could that be?
I guess they do
about?
have 2 attachments in Slice.
Yeah, it's how to take their home system back though. But I guess you play for the chance that you can get it back.
Yeah, I like this.
Going
We're
to
playing for the win.
Graviton.
Yeah. So no tech
no
from green or blue.
Systems.
Green doesn't
Graviton.
use tech?
Yeah, no tech from green.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry. Who got Graviton? Graviton from Titans.
Red by any chance?
Which is weird considering they didn't use the PDS to guarantee the win right here.
Green, but that's it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think
so bad.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately my dreadnought got eaten, so I'm not. I mean, I'm
Really
not
good.
gonna build much of a fleet to do anything about it.
Titans just got me.
I already
molding.
give you a dreadnought back.
Are we neighbors? I don't know if you can. Isn't it a transaction to do that?
Yeah, you're
No, I built it.
Oh, you built it. Oh, okay, great.
And yeah.
And okay, so what? Red's gonna score what? He's gonna score three attachments.
3 attachments.
Yeah.
Green
Yeah.
to purple.
I can
Whispers.
probably get one of them, and probably not much else.
Because one is on
What
his
could
own
green and
planet.
purple be?
One is on its own planet.
There was a green purple whisper way back
Easiest one
when,
is Atlas.
He's got
during
4, right?
the
I thought I counted
status
4.
phase.
I
Okay.
believe they.
Does purple still have their?
Yeah.
I also,
No, I
I mean,
don't.
you guys are trying to slay
purple
me,
still
but
have
I
what?
wouldn't count out yellow either.
Their
Yellow's
support.
going to score before I am. He only needs one more empty system, and he wins.
Titans
He's on the 1.
But
I actually thought, I assumed he was going to be the one who wins.
Titans, you could have
it
been
is
the
easy
one
to
who won.
stop.
I count 3 for yellow. I'm missing. Oh yeah, there's 4. Yeah. Oh wow.
There's
2,
4.
3,
He just needs
4.
one more, and there's plenty of empty spaces out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm super easy to stop.
Are there
Yeah.
for yellow? I guess through the
Also, Titans didn't score. Could have scored 5
Oh,
MPs
yeah.
last
Yeah.
round, which doesn't really matter because they can score.
Titans.
It doesn't seem
was
like
playing.
So
Go
I mean,
ahead.
it's.
I was gonna say it doesn't seem like anyone's
I mean,
trying to take
I
them
was
off
keeping
of
my mind
the.
until people started win
three
slaying me. I'm like,
controls.
now I'm gonna
Yeah.
call it out. You know.
Yeah.
No, yeah, for sure. Like it's do I try to get to
People
9
started
points
win
and
slaying
let
last
you
round.
know
Where were
this?
you then?
Yeah. First they came for Cabal.
Yeah.
You don't gum up the works or do something for yellow, then he's gonna win, and he's on the 1.
I mean, yellow's gonna go through the alpha, right? I don't have any mass.
Does Mentak has anti-mass? No, the Mentak doesn't have anti-mass. I
Nope.
have
It doesn't matter. You in the window to talk about this
Stud.
was before this round, rather before this turn cycle, because Titans could have moved into
I think I need to
the
try.
alpha and they chose not to.
I'm gonna activate. Yeah. I'm gonna activate Atlas and I'm gonna try.
I mean, you could literally just block the 1 spot. Well, all right. I mean, do what you got to do. But I'm just saying, like, you can You're gonna take
yeah. Someone else
3.
gonna need to take care of yellow for sure. Otherwise, it's.
All right, you're gonna take 4 PDS shots.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. It's not gonna
Oh,
be nice.
Let me see what you're bringing.
So I'm able to bring my dreadnought from the Evra because it's stopped to
The
1 move.
Evra.
Then I apply gravity drive to send it.
Mm-hmm.
How long before we just start calling on Nebula Evera?
Well, then allow me to send this
All
guy.
nebulas. It's like the
It's
Kleenex
fine.
of slices.
Yeah, it's the
What do you
Everas.
have on the planet?
Yep. This is just an Evra with a planet in it.
You got 4 ships there. Pretty good.
There's an Evera without a planet.
Yeah, I'm just
Until you
worried
explore it
about
and
the
get Mirage.
ground force mostly.
And there's the
Yeah, there's
Evra
not
with
that
the
much
home
ground.
system
Just 2 ground
planet in it.
forces there.
Yeah.
And that guy with.
But it's a little more
6.
risque.
Okay.
That's why it's Evera
Yeah,
after
it has
dark.
to be, so.
Oh no, God. That's good. That's good.
For those who don't know, the name of the Imperium home system is
Let's try this.
Nebula is the dark.
This time it works better.
I feel like my
All right,
deck gets
so what do you
better
got
when I
here?
explain
Let
it.
me see what you got here.
All jokes are better when you explain them. I'm
Yes,
pretty sure
that's
that's the
true.
rule comedy. So is a con just trying to winslay
All right,
Titans
well then I'm going to.
in the hopes that Barony also gets winslayed?
Well, all right, I was gonna save this, but thank God this happened. I'm gonna grab
In
it
the
on you.
hopes that the timer runs out and Cabal wins?
So it's 4
Maybe.
shots basically.
I forgot that you had graviton. That was a miscalculation on my part. Let's go.
When did you get Graviton?
I just got it, like
Oh, wow.
literally just now.
Oh, you just now? Wow, good job.
Just
Okay,
now.
that's why I forgot.
Well, I knew it was coming. I mean, I was keeping low profile, but I knew it was coming. All right,
Yeah.
let's.
But if they want Cabal to win, they have the support.
So we'll see if that was a saving grace here. Let's space
Come on.
cannon it.
Which maybe
2 hits. So
They
just
wouldn't
staying on my
Yeah, they
turn.
only had 3 hits. They were saying that they had 4 hits into the system, but
And space combat.
anyway, they didn't. Oh, they've only taken 2 ground forces. Interesting.
3 hits for me.
3v2.
For you.
All right, I will
boom, boom, boom,
Thunderian?
boom.
I will
Not
use
Thunderian.
my hero
What is it
now,
called?
or my agent.
Uh,
Cancel
Tung-
the
about
Tungstenian?
Oh yeah, you know I could war fund too. Yeah, I know you want it
Wolverine.
back. How many hits did he
Tungstenus
have?
is their commander.
Just saying. 3
I
hits
had,
is a lot of
3
hits.
How many fighters hit? Yeah, you know, let's use the war funding. Reroll
Okay.
that again.
So we redo the whole combat. Is that how it works?
No,
No, no.
just your side. Actually, he can re-roll any number of his that he wants to.
Oh yeah. Okay, so how does that work? All right. So how do I? Does this calculate it for me?
You're probably
I
gonna
think-
have to do that manually.
All right.
I think
so
you might have to do it on the sheet.
You'd
On
have
the
to like
sheet?
change the values of the exact ones you were gonna
sorry.
re-roll, and then recheck the numbers after that combat.
What's being calculated here?
I'm trying to figure out how to do war funding here.
So decide which ships you want to re-roll,
Yeah.
then reduce your combat sheet to just those ships. Then you can re-roll through the rolling script.
Yeah, down here.
Okay. So what? I just take them off the board here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
looks
tick-
like you need.
Oh, that would work too. Yeah.
You tick down to only the ships you want to re-roll again.
Okay.
Wait,
so
wait,
I'm
yeah,
just
Just pull the ships off the tile and then roll.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Or
do. So
that. That works too.
both my fighters missed, so I'll re-roll those.
You just
And-
take off one of your Saturn engines hit. Take off
Yeah.
one
go
of your
ahead.
Saturn engines.
Okay. And that's it, right? Because I only landed 2. And then just-
Dread will hit
Yeah.
1 and yeah.
Okay. And then he has to take off everything that hit.
Well,
How
he
does he
rerolls
do-
everything, right?
He just
Oh, he
re-rolls
rolls
combat.
Yeah, he re-rolls everything. Got it. Okay, now I got it. All right. Well,
So I'm gonna do the whole space combat as a whole. Yes.
Oh, you
Oh my
hate
God.
to see it.
Oh.
Not worse.
so
You
I've got
hate to
5
see a
Oh
war
my
You got
funding
5 hits
give
for both of you, right?
more
5 hits for both of me. So I'll take
Oh.
one with my.
Oh
No,
my
four-
god.
4 hits. 4 hits
I see
for
5,
Red.
right?
Bloodbath.
I had 2. I had 2 hits, and then I got 3 more.
Oh, I thought you only had 1 before. Sorry.
No, I had 2
Yeah.
hits. So I got 5, and I got
5
4. So I have to
hits.
take 4
Oh
here.
Dude, sorry to lead you astray there.
Yeah, that didn't work out, but
It was probably
Did
good
you
advice
use your
9 out of
agent?
10 times.
I did. So it went down to
Sure.
4 hits.
Ah,
2, 3, 4. So everybody's sustained, but everybody's still there.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be enough. Alright.
Space Comet again, right?
Yeah. Ugh.
Ouch.
1 hit.
2 hits. So I will lose a fighter.
How many fighters is that? That's 2 fighter. Okay.
How many fighters do I have here? 2 fighters. Let's throw one away.
These kitties running. They're
Counting
fighting.
on you.
It's a rough one.
3 hit, yeah.
Me ouch.
Me out.
2 more hits for me.
I'm gonna take them on the carrier and the fighter.
I'll take.
Now, really, does this
2,
actually do
so
anything to
I'll,
Titans?
You take 3.
Because even if they
It
lose
doesn't-
that,
Yeah, no,
Blue dealt
No,
favor.
it doesn't.
yeah, because even if they lose
It's the
Atlas,
beginning of the win slay for Titans because
Okay.
Titans went for cushion
That was 2 or
and
3?
that was 3. That was a
Barony
fighter
can
and
still be
2
stopped later
Saturns.
because they don't.
Any
cushion.
retreats to declare at this point?
Nope.
because it still blocks
Would it
L1
make
from bringing
sense?
anything
Nah.
in.
Oh,
Might as well try to win this.
Who has Warfare again? Cabal. I don't think Cabal's going to be win slain.
1 and 1.
One hit, one
Titans.
hit.
1 and 1.
Yeah. All right.
Boy, what a
Let's see what
slog this
happened.
battle.
1 dread versus 2. Seen it happen.
This is also going to impact the ground.
Oh.
pretty
Oh.
significantly.
Well, they
Oh.
trade. Well,
And that's still gonna be
Shame.
tough for me to invade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miles, bless yourself for actually having Julia came. Absolutely.
Blue, you just killed a fighter too. Did you?
Praspert, it's saying this is your first time chatting, but I
Yeah.
swear I've seen you chat
I don't know
too.
that
wait,
he has
you have two-
capacity for
I've
2.
I don't-
definitely
He doesn't
seen
have
Praspert.
capacity. He only has
I don't have
one
capacity.
capacity.
No, but
Only have
I'm
one.
I officially think it's showing me first time
Oh, I see.
chatter.
No,
Sorry,
it's
chatted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got it backwards. Which one? Sorry, I got my attacker defender mixed up.
What?
This is a red infantry right here.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
red infantry. There's
Yep, 2 red infantries versus a mech.
Got some bombardment
I'm
first.
gonna bombardment that stuff.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a cultural planet, so sorry.
Plasma.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
No
No
plasma.
plasma.
No
Okay,
plasma.
well.
No
Right.
bombard.
Then ground combat.
Mech versus 2 infantry goes to the 2
Ouch.
infantry.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
in my favor.
All right, sustain.
Usually. Right?
Oh my god. Oh, it's close.
What was that?
So close.
Do
Oh
it.
my god.
You keep it.
I said mech
Right.
v double
Last-
infantry usually goes for the infantry.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I think it's like 60-40-ish.
All right.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
wait,
That's-
somebody took my.
Yeah, I
Where'd he
warp out. I thought I was only move my.
Oh,
you-
you warped
you
it out. You warped it out. That's fine.
You bastard.
So you can remove 1 infantry there.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that was.
It feels like it's been a pretty. I guess we're at 8.5 hours, so it's officially like
Spicy.
not like crazy long territory, but the sun is setting outside my house.
in that
You know
case,
what?
I will be
I'm
taking
thinking,
a
so
walk in the
I'm
dark.
gonna,
That's okay though.
take a second action with fleet
the
logistics
thing
to
about
at home.
these
no.
names now that I'm realizing is
I'm gonna pass my.
I've definitely seen them in other streams.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just other streams.
Yeah.
I've seen people talk, and
I've been touring in every stream.
all the streams start
Bradford
to
likes to lurk in chat and win in game. Yeah. Don't we all?
Oh,
caca.
that's right.
I wish I brought more there, but I brought what I could.
All right. Yeah, this is the 5th spot. So unless Mintak wants to, well, I mean,
Man, this is gonna suck.
hey, all my whole dumb guy acts all over now. Can't use that shtick anymore. Ah, G-Man, hello. Welcome to my TI4 stream.
3
Where we're
shots.
watching 6 players play a board
I'm
game
sure that's only 2.
for 8
You have plasma scoring.
plus
and
hours.
You have plasma scoring, so.
I think it's almost over. It seems like Titans or Barony have the win locked up unless someone's willing to stop
Alpha.
them. But by stopping
Yes,
one,
for
you
Mintak.
kind of guarantee it for the
Yeah.
Yeah,
other.
Mentac. Yes.
I don't think anyone can really stop Titans. So now it's just, will anybody stop Barony? That's a tough call. Understand it's, no, don't worry too much about it. Don't be too scared, G-Man. Just look, we got cute cat people. They live on sand planets and they trade money. We got space pirates. We're gonna ignore
And
the
I'm gonna
lore of
resolve the
them.
build. You guys can wait if you want.
We have Iron Giant, the faction.
Yeah, I think we should keep moving.
Okay.
Oh, did they not
All right,
activate
then
that?
I'm gonna activate.
Unless it dictates what red's gonna do.
They activated
It's not-
Buried Alerta.
Wait, where were you building? Like,
I have leadership.
Middle of my
So
slice.
oh yeah.
I'm
that's
expecting.
not at all.
Oh no, they
gonna
can't
activate
stall.
this
They
one.
don't- Unless these action cards are good.
First thing
Titans.
I'll do is I'll
Titans.
explore New Albion.
Put a gosh darn ship in the asteroid field. I guess I can't really reach there. Okay. Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
can.
they can. Everything from Mechathol.
Titans. What?
Yeah.
Put a ship in the asteroid field.
That's the place to get them.
I don't think Titans wants to
I
win.
think I drew all three of them. Yeah, so seriously.
I don't think the
This
Titans
is,
wants
I
to
will
engineer
pay an
their own
action-
victory.
I'll do
I
it.
think they want other folks to engineer their victory.
Yeah. Look at that smile.
See, now, if they had gone for 5 NPs last round
Yeah.
and properly scored it like they
That's
could
what
have,
happens. Okay, so I gotta
it'd be at 9
replace
points.
this.
They wouldn't care about breaking support
Oh,
here.
why won't this turn into 3? How do you?
Yeah, that's true. They could.
There we go.
If they had done the
No, I
5,
did it.
yeah, they could
I
have
don't know
broken
why it didn't wanna
support
work.
without any issue. Oh my gosh.
So, I do want to. I'm gonna do a sleepy.
Skibbler, if you're watching this, I always have to put this qualifier in when I start like dictating everything a player did wrong. The only reason we're saying this is because you played super well, and we're kind of rooting for you, bud, because it's been an awesome Titans game.
Yeah.
Close enough.
We're also not rooting, and we're not
listening to the
in order
script.
to
and we're not rooting against Barney.
get in there.
Barney's also
That's
played a
pretty
good game, and they're
Um,
also my
no,
fantasy
so
team,
I'm
so
gonna
I
get my
actually would
card.
also love them to win.
Card.
Yeah, I'm kind of
And
okay
I
with
will-
Titans playing this passively
Here's my
because
card.
Barney will get another W, and I'm not in the fantasy league, so I have to
Something
live
useful.
vicariously through you.
But I feel like Titans is letting the win
Just a while ago.
just go through their grasp, or again,
Um,
like you said, there's letting other
And
people
so I did
decide
that,
who
and then
wins.
now I have
which
Yeah.
is
I can build one thing there, and I will. I
Perhaps
will
what tilts me
build-
most about it is just that we're laying it
Doesn't really
at the
matter,
feet
but
of
it
the
might.
table instead of taking it into our own hands.
yeah, and like again,
Actually,
everyone has their own approaches. Like, should I winslay someone to let someone else win stuff? And there's plenty of arguments, and all of them are valid to
I'll
certain
build a cruiser
degrees.
too.
But I feel like if Titans were to ask me to winslay Barney
Can do. Oh wait, gotta move my.
in this
sleepy.
game,
But
I would
sleepy
say
comes
no,
back. He
simply
basically-
due to the
when I
fact
activate him
that
and then he comes back and he's
Barney
still
had
there,
plenty
right?
of chances to do it themselves and didn't.
So, why would
Sleepy?
you go? So Terragenesis. So placing new ones, there has to have not been one there.
Right. Oh, okay. So, but there won't be. The second I activate the system, I change. I turn it into a PDS. Then I explore.
Well,
right.
Well, no, so wait,
Nope.
round. You
It's the
explore
other
first.
You explore.
Yeah,
first, okay.
explore
and then you
first.
and then you
All right. Then I've been doing that right the whole game. Actually, I thought I've been doing it wrong.
All
hurting
winemaking
myself,
and
but I
winslowing
did
no
it right.
discussions
Yeah,
are
I'm sort of
philosophical,
semi
not
keeping an eye on
scientific.
it.
I agree.
Yeah, because that's the
Um,
easiest thing to screw up with the Titans.
The place where that timing really works out well for you is with the flagship.
Now we gotta find you a gift, Miles,
Yeah.
that has
All right. I'm
a
done.
cat swirling
built,
wine in
I
a glass.
explored.
Oh my gosh! If we can find that chat,
I'm gonna activate something in my.
it's really an ethics discussion, Hart.
Going to be this.
Yeah, I think I subscribe most to the domino initiative, where the person who wins on the 1 is supposed to slay the person who wins on the 8. The person who wins on the 2 is supposed to win or slay the person who wins on the 1, and so on and so forth. Of course, when you introduce supports that are with your neighbors, you sort of
No, I think that carrier's not going to
mess that up.
stay behind. But the flagship has 5 capacity.
Big Al, are we calling the TTS Discord just Gen Pop now?
Another fighter.
Because I don't know if this is everywhere, but in the U.S., Gen Pop is what we call like general
I activate
population
my own
prisons
Shit, I can explore. Yeah, I actually might forget to do that.
for the average criminal.
Razul, Red Fragment. Is that the third one, right? Aren't there 3 of those out there?
Ooh,
Or no?
ooh, oh my gosh!
There were.
Oh,
One of them
no,
got
one got
purged, so
destroyed.
it's
That's-
Oh,
I was the one who.
What if Shard came out
Oh, for the
during this round?
Pretty objective.
Yeah.
secret.
Goodness, I would love to see that.
I have all my mechs out, so I can't use my agent, so I'm done. Can I build?
Oh
Would be the
my
most shard holder right now.
Cabal hasn't even played Warfare yet. This game. Okay,
What?
Barney hasn't even.
Understand.
Maybe they're
Cabal activated a system that already had an attachment on it. Oh, are they building here and then planning on warfaring
for their home system? Maybe.
It is by freelancers.
I would have expected them to go into the home system once and then warfare it. Oh, but they don't have the. Yeah, never mind. That doesn't really work. So they just got to build the best fleet that they can to start.
So Cabal hasn't popped warfare yet. Barony has not popped leadership yet, and nobody has passed. So when leadership pops, is it just going to be more stalling?
We should call that the timer is exhausted at this point because it's below 10 minutes.
Yeah. So chat. We forgot to unpause timer. So technically, the timer should have ran out.
Oops, nope.
Not that it matters, unless they somehow in this round get to agenda phase, get through 2 agendas in the next 8 minutes and 30 seconds. At which point, asterisks, and also,
no,
you guys can watch the rest of the game. I'm going.
You're walking away.
I'm going to eat some food.
Yeah. Okay. So for my last action, I'm gonna be at home, doing this build over here, which I have the money to do.
All right, so let's talk about if
I will use my fleet logistic to be able to.
The stage 2s get blocked from both Barony and Titans.
You use logistics to pass? That's pretty funny. Can you?
Yeah, just
That's awesome.
I'm done. So let's.
Did you hear this?
Oh no, what happened?
They were like, I'm gonna make this build in my home system, and then I'm gonna use fleet logistics to pass.
That's something you do.
Use fleet logistics to what?
I actually think it. Oh no.
Oh, to pass? Oh hell's
I don't
yeah.
really know. That's a good question.
Game changer.
You might as well
Not-
stay in it. He's gonna play. What do you call it? You might as well
Warfare.
stay in it. Warfare.
That's true.
Well, you're pinned. Your home's pinned now, so there's no
Exactly.
reason.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, it's like
I think he was gonna stall warfare.
it is the right thing. Never give up. As we saw from Titans, we saw when we were rooting for Titans. Don't give up. Don't say you can't do it when you really can. But also,
if only
if
I
you
had
have no
seen
chance of winning,
one more turn.
don't be afraid to pass.
Yeah, same
But-
here. I played badly.
I gotta do it.
Oh no, Hakan didn't play. Hakan didn't play badly.
God. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Objectives just didn't really come out.
Yep. Spend this. Spend this.
All right, we got leadership.
Spend. Spend sugar trinkets too. Why not?
So Barony only has 3 more tokens in their tag.
That's
It's
sick.
from all the stalls. But I think that was Silas who said they played poorly, and none of these players have played poorly. There's definitely been some mistakes and misplays, but that is every game of TI, and I don't know a single player who hasn't made mistakes in their games.
3, 4.
Oh, I don't make mistakes, Mouse.
Well, that's true. I've never watched one of your games.
12
Actually, I don't either. Now that I think about
What? Who's buying
No,
12?
I've never seen you make a mistake in my life.
for
Yeah.
4. That's 4.
Yeah, it's
No,
four.
I was gonna say,
12
holy
influence, right? Yeah.
crap.
Counting resources. Okay, I was like, what?
I've zoomed out super far so we can kind of hopefully try and see
another-
everybody's tokens for chat. But I'll zoom it in to
I
more
wanna buy more, but I'm just
reasonable
like,
level once leaderships have been.
I'm definitely buying.
I'm gonna buy
4.
5 of them.
What hasn't popped
We'll
yet?
see. I don't know what
I
that's
guess
gonna do
Cabal
for
has
me.
a-
Maybe
a
nothing. I'll probably
strategy
pass
token
with
that
them in
was
my
left
thing,
But Cabal
Oh,
going
I
up
closed it. I
to
bought 3. Actually.
7 fleet.
Okay, so that still leaves me with a couple of planets and some money.
Ready to take their home system back.
Yeah, ready to take their home system back.
And then
Uh,
4, 2,
Goodness, the amount of infantry here.
it's 4, it's 5.
That is so. L1.
We play the waiting game.
I cannot believe that they invested so many resources in doubling down and taking this home system and then keeping it.
Yeah, look at that.
Like, yeah, no.
Alright,
And
goes to
myself.
red.
Okay.
That's probably just because I was rooting for Cabal.
Elvate was definitely a Cabal fan. I thought Cabal was going to win. I tend to root for whoever I think is going to win the quickest, which for the longest time was Cabal. But now I'm on the Titan/Barony hype train.
Well, I think part of the reason that I was rooting for Cabal is because they were just doing it by playing well, and it wasn't even like a like when Big Al gets into a game and he starts talking on the table, you love it. you hear it in his voice.
I don't want to do that just
But
yet.
the big talkers that don't give that don't generate that love, that don't talk about marriages the way that Big Al does, sort of like put me off a little bit.
Yeah.
So Purple doing
Mentec.
well and then also not talking the entire
If
time
I
that they're doing
do
well.
something,
I find myself enamored,
will you
infatuated.
not shoot at me to try to
Depends.
block yellow? To try to block yellow?
Depends what thing you're doing.
I was going to move into
Reckon you say you don't
the
like what
wormhole A
L1's doing, but L1 stopped Cabal from
with the
basically
cruiser,
winning
just so it
last
makes it hard for
round,
yellow to go get it.
which brought Woman around. Now they're protecting their
No, I'm gonna shoot at you.
attachments.
Okay. There's
Yeah, they're doing a decent job of protecting attachments.
okay.
I
Is there
think
anything
that having
is there anything I could pay to not stop that? I'm not trying to
flagship
get
with
that
5 fighters above
objective. I have no chance at it.
Mayor Azul is a good
No,
setup.
sorry.
I'm worried about their Primor situation, but like they have enough cushion from the rest of the board. It's just Mentec, and Mentec hasn't really shown a whole lot of power.
You still have turns left.
So Titans was asking if Mentago shoot. I think if they went to Sasterfield, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
How many shots do you have on the A-hole?
If I'm Barney, I'm a little
2.
worried about because Barney can really only get a destroyer and a dreadnought, which I guess could.
There are 3
I guess that's 3 HP.
And, plasma, yeah.
Wait, where? 1.
You have 2 through the A-hole.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, they've got 4 shots.
4 PDS shots.
2 here, 1 here.
That's scary for Barney.
plasma.
Yeah.
And there's
Now-
no way to like.
They can get.
You're just gonna let yellow go in there?
I mean, I assume he's just gonna shoot yellow too. With the
I'm gonna shoot yellow too.
I guess that's fair.
I guess that's bad. Red, you could have shot at these. You took a trade. Good.
That was
I
your
won't
fault,
use
dude.
graviton.
But they can still take. They can still take.
I have to because I don't have.
They can take a.
I'm gonna say for yellow.
They can take a
Thanks.
dreadnought, 2 cruisers, a bunch of fighters. They don't have to hold Mechatol anymore.
And you lose the what do you call it when you activate a system with somebody else's stuff in it, right?
Yes, you lose support when you activate someone's
yeah,
system that
there's
has
a,
units.
The
Yes.
swap for them.
Yeah.
You lose the stuff. in the
Khan is passed, so now you can just take the entirety of your Mechatol
Wow,
fleet into that
alright.
alpha.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to wait then.
I guess not the flagship.
Right.
Because
You're gonna
I'm
have to
going
wait.
activate.
Skibbler, please.
no. Skibbler. What?
And I'm done.
Yeah, if I'm Skibbler, I leave the flagship over Mechatol, I take everything else and I jump it into the alpha.
Alpha field. They get 4 shots, but that's.
Yeah. And
Oh,
look,
now green's blocking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
green blocks your path. Oh wait, no. Do they leave anything above Tekran Torkon?
I'm
No.
gonna shoot.
So
Oh, you're gonna shoot me? Yeah, go ahead.
You actually both get to shoot red and white.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, that's
Yep.
that's good. I'll give you a trade good each to not.
Um,
I'm shooting at everybody.
I think at this point,
I like that from
Fine.
Mente.
yeah, because I mean, there was no point for even yellow to do it, but I guess. Do I let you go so that it makes it harder on yellow? It's not making it harder on yellow though. He's coming right through the A-hole.
It's being harder on you. Well, I guess you
I like
just,
saying
yeah,
that.
like you said, there's no
No, you
ships
just
here.
go across Tekran
It is
Torkon.
fun
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, try good each to not do that. It sounds like White's gonna do it.
Mentec, I love the assault.
White will be
Mentec,
shooting.
you're correct.
Alright.
I wouldn't even call
You
it
can-
salt.
Don't even-
Well,
yeah, no, it's
nah,
just
I'm
I'm not
gonna
taking any trade
because I
goods.
think
I'm not taking
we're
anything
just
from
not
anyone.
going to be friends this
You're getting
game.
fired on.
You may have to shoot manually because I think that I ended my turn, so the roller may not be aware
All
of
right.
what's going on.
Well, how do you do it manually with the dice roller? Or?
So yeah, so use this thing over here, the dice roller, and
You can just set turn
so
reactor.
red. I want to say it's 2 shots on whatever you hit on, and
And I have to
I'm not
do
gonna
2
set
as
it to
well.
green strike.
2 shots on a 5.
There's mine.
Plasma. Yep.
1 hit.
miss.
No. No,
Actually,
it's
is 5 a hit for you, red?
okay.
I believe it is,
Oh, it
unless
is.
you have anti-mass.
I don't have any mass. Yeah, alright, it's a hit.
Okay.
And,
Wait.
Good on green.
Yeah.
Green's actually been really good at catching rules mistakes.
Yeah,
I will say
that's
L1's
fine.
done a very good job catching rules
Shoot
mistakes.
two, then.
Yeah, shoot 2 because plasma.
And
Other
correct.
than this Winslay
What are you hitting on?
attempt that they didn't get, or well, attempt.
Yeah.
Other than this Winslay that they didn't get paid for, I think L1 has played probably the most like
Oh,
to the
geez.
T game
Hell. Alright, well, 2 fighters.
of these players. Like I've loved everything
mine
but
too.
this massive
I got a hit on you too. So.
mark
I got you.
against Cabal.
Okay,
Yeah, I got. Yeah, 5.
They knew that they retroactively didn't like took out the dreadnought and figured it out.
I needed that.
Yep,
Warfare was
same.
used.
I will
Oh damn! I should have
do the
waited just a second
secondary.
longer. Oh, the mistakes.
That's not where it goes. It goes in here. All right. So what do we got here? We got Elysium and Starpoint. It's 11. And I have production 9.
Wait, did all of L1's fleet get blown up?
Step away for a sec, but I'm back now.
L1.
Hold on, sorry, I'm figuring out my build.
Oh,
So am I.
I have Starwing tools too.
Sorry, can I scuttle ships that are on? No, yeah, I can, but not from lockdown systems.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Oh, I still have more.
4, 5, 6.
I guess I'll just waste the resource.
This seems off.
What does?
This bad boy in here. Why not?
The surprising build from Barony. Yeah, well, they have Carrier 2 and Dread 2. So this is all 2-move stuff, so we can get a bunch of things with that a-hole.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The thing is, they're only gonna have Carrier 2. Yeah, they're bringing a bunch of fighters, but they should really consider destroyers because Graviton is definitely gonna get used.
Because the best tech in the game, Graviton.
Yeah, because of the best tech.
So this is where it gets a little interesting. You know, there's always the saying of, if it gives you a shot at winning, it's not. I don't really consider it win slaying if it's simply so you get a better chance of winning. L1's looking like they're trying to go for empty systems, so they could attack Barony if Barony goes in the a-hole to try and get more empty systems.
My build. Well, it's a hot mess.
I should actually have one trade good. I threw one away by accident.
Oh, okay. This is what I had missed. All 3 of the ships that L1 moved out had gotten hit by PDS fire.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks.
No.
Oh, well.
I hate. It's just the worst. All right, you go over here. You go over here.
Mantech coming in, eating more of the Hakan slice. Hakan.
Alright. Yeah, absolutely nothing I can do in any way, shape, or form. I think I messed up my last round. So I will pass.
He's gonna actually pass.
I'm gonna
this
go
time.
a bit away from the keyboard. I'm gonna try to keep the headphones, so if you need me.
Ooh, Hakan passed.
Properly this time.
All right, man. Good job. Good game.
Big
I'm sure
Al,
you did.
Hakan is, or Mantech is going for push
I'm not
boundaries.
leaving. I'm gonna stay until we finish, but yeah, it was I'm excited to see which one
Or
of you
most
takes
likely
it.
push boundaries. I guess they could go for either. They currently have 4 of a trait with 4 culturals. And they definitely have more than Hakan at this point. Potentially more than Titans or L1.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6. So more than Titans. More than L1 for sure.
Yeah.
More than a con. Yeah.
Definitely more than a con. The con's down to 5. Both Titans and L1 are at 7 and 6 respectively. All right, here comes
Here we
the
go.
alpha activation.
All right, so I'm gonna take my dread. 1, 2. I'm gonna take my carrier. 1, 2. I'm gonna gravity drive this carrier. 1, 2, 3.
They're attempting to pick up stuff
all
in
of
an
the
activated
fighters in
system.
this system.
Again.
Yep, not the first time Barney's done this.
Yeah. Barney, round 2, built it home and then took Vefut through the Grav Rift, which, if you're going to take units out of an activated system,
But
at least we got the... No, they use Cabal's
you cannot pick up.
things. They didn't even have to roll for the Grav Rift.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can't
go
pick up
through
any-
a system and pick up units.
Not if they're locked.
Not if
You
they're
can
locked
fly
down
through it.
though.
You can fly. Yeah, you can't lift pinned units.
No, I'm pretty sure that's how transporting units works. You can
No.
fly through and pick
No.
up.
No,
I'm certain that you can fly through, but you can't pick up.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, because the units
Yeah,
that are in a
I'm-
system that is
I'm
pinned
sure
are basically dead. for the
I'd
rest
like
of
a
the round.
clarification because this matters a lot.
Do you have any turning mods in chat?
No,
Could
I
you
have
give me
no
a...
doubt.
Can I just go in there
I
and
also
tell
have no
them?
doubt. I mean,
Can I?
I mean... Big Al.
I'll look it up. Big Al, get it.
Do you get to send him a message or
I don't understand.
I'll be
Miles might have.
we put Miles?
Yeah.
Miles to sleep.
Let me... No, sorry. I technically, to make a call, I have to get a turning mod. Since I'm a streamer. But I can grab one here in a sec.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna look it up as well.
Yeah, for the record, I'm like 99.9% sure you
I'm more
cannot
than
pick
that.
up.
I'm 100% sure.
Yeah.
Big Al, you're close enough to a
Oh,
turning
yeah.
mod. Make the call.
Well, if it's got table
They
controls,
can't do
then
that,
that's
right?
fine.
They can't
But you have
No,
much
but I
of-
mean, we want it to be official.
pick
I
up
mean,
from
I'm
a
just,
lockdown
if you
system.
want, but I
Right.
mean, I
They're
I
token
do.
there. They can't
Yeah,
slow
right,
from
yeah.
faster than light to impulse without smashing the
If,
big.
if 6 out of 7 people, confirm it, then it's
Okay,
probably
Big Al's
Yeah,
here.
so we just want confirmation that when a carrier is flying around, it can't lift fighters or infantry from a system with a command counter in it.
You cannot transport infantry and fighters from systems, even if en route, that are locked down by a counter of the carrier.
perfect. What I need to know.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
thank you.
Last time Wecker got mad at
Well,
me because
glad I
I
made
made
that
a rules
contingency
call.
plan.
Oh yeah, I
Was
think I was there for that.
Yeah.
I pushed it.
But also, yeah, I for a fact, no, you can't pick it up off.
Clearly, I'm a bad influence, and I shouldn't be a
Alrighty.
co-commenter.
That's
Well, I
okay.
believe
That's
that
okay.
is final movement.
I think it's one of those situations like
Fighters are gone.
Junior had, but I often have, which is like,
No, I
oh,
was
so
able to lift
my in-person
fighters
table
from my
group
home
has been
system
playing this incorrectly for
via
years.
this carrier.
Oh, good.
Yeah, those are the home system.
I've seen so many of
Oh, okay.
those. Like, there's like an entire
Same
post about,
amount,
like,
different
what
place.
rule were you playing incorrectly
Confusing
when you
it.
first started?
My first game, I thought you
No
could
real
spend
point in grab it
trade
there.
goods as votes.
Well, there is because he's gonna soak it with the fighters. I mean, this is his game.
You
This
can
is the
spend trade
game right
goods
here.
as
Well,
votes,
but,
yeah.
but
As
if-
votes,
if
just
you can't do
not like-
three
It's
hits,
influence.
then
like
it's
base
more than
game.
two hits.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's influence. You just spend influence
true.
votes.
I remember seeing the
Right, 'cause he'll
thread
just
and
sustain.
like several comments underneath
Or 4
being,
hits, actually,
realizing like
sustain, yeah.
this thread is just
Well,
all
no,
the things
his
that I
cruiser,
didn't realize
he's
I
got
was
only
playing
one.
incorrectly.
It's just
Yeah.
2 hits. If he gets 2 hits, then it makes a difference.
That you can put
Wait,
It's
I
just
can
a
use
carrier.
graviton.
that you can use the
It
secondary of
applies to all of
construction
them.
already activated system.
Yeah.
But how many PDS do you have in range?
Didn't realize that.
I see
I
one.
have
It
1,
is
2.
Oh,
Nice.
the alpha wormhole. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
yes,
right.
yes.
Yeah,
One,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you do 3 hits,
three.
it makes a big deal.
Yeah,
If,
gravity
Min-
definitely
Yeah.
helps.
if Mintac
Yeah.
hits all
Three hits at
4,
It's huge.
that kills everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Graviton.
Okay. So
Best tech confirmed. If they all hit.
base cannon offense.
It's a 1 in 8 chance.
100% chance.
Oh,
Big
hits.
You do it?
Fucking
Yeah.
kidding.
Dice
Oh
don't
my
lie.
God.
If you're Titans, how much are you like breathing?
This has been a
I don't.
fun game,
think
man.
I still think
The
Titans might have
hungry
actually
Riv,
wanted Barney.
All kinds of stuff is happening in this game.
You know
Titans
what?
had-
You know what really sucks about this
Oh,
though? They have a destroyer at home.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Does that count as winning a combat in an anomaly?
That was not.
No. You know what? You know what? Yes.
Yes, it does.
For you, Mintac.
For
It
you.
does turn your fleets to dust, though.
For PDS2
That'd be
Graviton Mintac, yes,
It
it
actually
does.
doesn't turn your fleets to dust.
Man, that blows.
It also doesn't turn your
'Cause
fleets
that's all
to
four.
dust.
That's all 4 ships, right? You throw 3 ships and then kills all the fighters.
So that's 2 carriers and then a sustain on the dreadnought.
Base game tier 3 and
The dreadnought dies.
Yep.
Unless you have Duranium or non-Euclidean.
I have neither.
Yeah.
I do get a trade good for sustaining.
Yeah, Brasper. The cardinal rule of you're not allowed to move out of activated systems when that's not applied.
Very different game.
Yeah, game goes nuts.
Wow.
Son of a gun.
Brutal.
That's brutal. That is just rough. Rough sauce.
Barony, find another system, please.
All the
Okay.
so-called bad.
Well,
techs have been also
so it
showing
has to
their-
survive more
showing
PDS shots,
their-
but they can go
their
here.
steal this
Absolutely.
To the
A lot of
the other
just-
empty that
dice,
L1
a
got
lot of-
vacated from.
2
Yeah,
gravitons
with
now.
they can go Dreadnought.
Can they get a dreadnought there?
3 people.
Yeah.
in Scan
2,
Link.
3 with grab drive.
With Grav
I
Drive, get
know.
Dreadnought there, but
Why?
it has to
That's
survive
right
1, 2, 3, 4 PDS shots.
Yeah. You can
Well,
take
I don't know.
the-
Titans might not fire.
Maybe.
How about I act?
They don't have a fighter at home. Because Graviton is spent by both of them. By both Graviton researchers.
Yeah, but they can't.
This home system.
They should have left like one
I am done.
back here.
I'm gonna push some of these ships forward just in case this hits. Something else happens. Yep. So we're gonna do dread, cruiser.
Oh, true. When Cabal goes for their home system, they might open up a path. How many tokens does? Oh, plenty. See, if Titans doesn't leave a ship in Air Namir, if they empty out Air Namir completely, which what's their fleet tokens? They're a lot.
I mean, all we need to do is leave a single
3,
fighter.
6, 8.
So as part of this movement, actually,
2,
I
3,
can.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They
Yeah, but they just leave one fighter in the space dock, right?
So I'll leave
True.
a fighter behind.
If they
Hold on
care,
a second,
I
I
mean,
can space
Cabal
out
just might not, you know.
Yes, you can.
No, I think Cabal has
I
a.
wanna
Cabal
count
still has a
before you
path.
shoot me, and I need to.
Oh, does Cabal still have a path?
You work it out.
Yeah, they take
But I mean,
home.
maybe we can work
They
something
explore
out.
Airnam and
So-
Mir with. Oh no, there's no
What's
unit
the timing
there.
of this, I guess? So as part of my movement, I'm sorry, leave this behind. As part of my movement,
They
I
explore
lift the
Mir
mech into the air.
and nab
If you have
one of
capacity, yeah.
the
which I
attachments.
do.
Have all the
No,
attachments
this
come out
doesn't
of
work,
the
because-
hazardous?
So I'm trying to put the mech on the red planet so that I can get the possibly better card on the red explorer.
We have
The timing doesn't work out, right? Because I
Red
have to
Skip.
upgrade
We have
early on
Rich
in the
World
process.
and
Yeah,
Mi-
that's fine.
and
Yeah,
Mining
yeah,
World.
it's even
Yeah.
though-
The Mining World
It
doesn't
happens
survive
first.
yours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rich World is
I
not out.
will explore it anyway.
Nor
This
is the Warfare
Right
Tech
now.
facility. There's a 50%
That
shot.
Warfare Tech is out.
You're
It's
right.
on Mayhar Zul
Yeah, I have
next to
before I
Ellen's
move.
home.
Oh,
kill
it
an
is.
infantry to ready
Okay.
the planet.
1 in 4
I
then.
don't think
Yeah.
so.
Okay, so
I think Rich
I'm
World
gonna
is still
spend
in.
that money on this round.
Yeah, I don't see Rich
By the
World.
way.
So Rich World.
Um,
God, if I was teal, I could just jump into the bag and see what's left.
So now I will bring 4 fighters and all these ships.
yeah,
Yeah, Red, if you
so
wanna shoot
Mir
me,
is
I
a
actually don't
1
really wanna
in.
pay to avoid that.
1 in 4,
Yep.
and
You don't have
Rigel 2 is a 1 in.
And you already used Graviton, right?
Yeah, I already used gravity. No, I'm just
But
looking at
8.
what you have left here.
And they have the tactics for it.
Okay, so they leave one fighter in Air Namir, which
I mean, I'm thinking about letting it
basically,
go.
well, then Barony has
Oh,
to
no,
send
you
a
know what?
destroyer
I should- huh?
in there to kill it.
Who's gonna win?
Send this
I
dreadnought.
don't know who's going. You know, what, I'm going to take
Yeah.
the shot.
The other thing is that they also
Guys,
need to
go ahead.
Winslay Titans or Titans.
like
needs to
red at
Winslay
this
for
point
them,
because
right? They're on
unhosed.
6.
Yeah.
But
Red
Cabal,
or yellow, yeah.
L1 doesn't
Yeah, I
have
mean,
a win
I'm just-
here.
Well, so Cabal is still like pointing a gun at his home system. So we're gonna see how that goes. That's
Yeah.
sort of the.
But I'm
the
lost
whole round.
in
One hit, I'll sustain one
initiative
hit.
order, so
Yeah, you
And I will not do any construction or production. So I'm done.
but Red
They
only
don't really
wins if
need
they
the fighters
hit
to
on,
take the air either.
Red only wins if they
I'm
score
a big,
a 2-pointer,
I'm a
right?
big fan
They have
of,
2 points back.
they have
the-
yeah,
three
they have
attachments.
they have 4 attachments. And they only need
They have
3.
four
best
attachments?
profile picture in the game.
Yeah, true.
That's what I'm not going for. Like I can go take Atlas, I guess,
I
but I
feel
can't
that.
take anything else. and everything else nearby is
I have
pinned.
to audit the rest of the profile pictures to verify.
They're all pretty darn good.
I
But
can
Yeah,
take
1,
Atlas.
2.
Scott Pilgrim. Okay.
I mean, I'm
Sure.
sure the cards, right?
Sure.
1, 2, 3, and the home system has one as well.
I can take Atlas if somebody else can take something else.
wait, Barney just said they could take Atlas? Lose
Yeah,
support?
Atlas would be the only thing that I could take.
He's only got 3.
It's too late. He's got 4. He's definitely got 4. He's a yellow.
Ooh,
There's a yellow
big
sticker
battle
attached
time.
to Echo.
Big battle time.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
that
an
card is
attached-
gone.
Oh,
Right,
coming
that card.
home.
So I didn't keep all the cards because some people told me not to. This one I kept because, right. So I have 4.
I mean, I'm just looking at these little coins. Like all these cards have these little coins on them.
Yeah,
Which is what I'm
that's right.
I can take Atlas. Can we take another one?
No, Mintax, I think, take Atlas.
No.
Oh my god. I guess so. I have to remember. Round 7's not a
I
thing.
can't
Could
activate him.
you
He's my
could you
support.
take
Tiebreaker.
It's too late now, but hypothetically, could you take
But
anything other
this
than
also
Atlas?
could be another hour of Quinslane.
These two both. What else? He has this one.
Yep. He's got 2. Are they both here?
That one
one's over
has
here.
this
is the
one.
one to take.
This
That one has
and this
Diplo.
one.
Yeah,
Those are his
so-
planets with
Those are my
detachments.
4. Correct.
Yeah.
So
I think it's gonna be hard. He's
Echoin,
got all those PDSs.
But also
Echoin
nobody has, like,
and
the range to
Home
get there,
are
so
the
yellow,
other
I
ones
guess,
other than
pretty-
Atlas.
Yellow,
He's
yellow
my
pretty-
support
pretty
buddy.
pinned.
Yeah.
And he's a support buddy. Yeah. Nobody has the range to get there. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, you can take Atlas. That's true. I could also have taken Atlas, but
He may be your
I can't
support
take
buddy,
anything
but
else.
you lose if he wins.
That's a fair point.
That's my turn now. I did a
Goodness
move.
gracious. Look
absorbed
at
some
the,
PMR, and I'm
the
done. I'm
fleet.
gonna go AFK for just a minute.
That's coming in.
Oh. This is
1, 2, 3,
fight if
4,
I've ever
5,
seen one.
6, 7. Gotta bring the destroyer. He's got some fighters in there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, there is a destroyer in
fighters.
there. It's hiding under the 9 infantry.
I have to
Oh,
go.
okay.
I can't hold the bathroom anymore. If something's happened, I'll be back in like a minute.
This will take
Purple's
longer
just
than a minute.
gonna- And
Yeah.
crush.
Yeah, see, I never know if I should like focus on one of the systems or like kind of zoom out so both are.
Yeah, right now I'm
Slightly
looking at the
inferior.
home to check it out.
All right,
I
chat.
think
Let me know, but we'll.
Green's fully locked down.
I really want to see these fighters come in as well, but I don't know if he has like the ground combat that they're planning for. They're coming for because it's
Yeah, I can only
2
take
mechs
Atlas. I mean,
and
if Red has this in the
8
bank, should we just call it?
infantry.
I mean, let's play it out.
L1. We gotta come in with a lot more than that.
Oh, sweet. That
We're
makes
not that
my
much
job
farther.
Oh, there we
easier.
go.
Anyway.
There we go. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah.
Neato. Did they bring the fighters over? Most of them, but not all.
These are my fighters, right?
Yeah.
The unfortunate part is that the carriers need to survive this.
I'm back if you guys need me.
Which means that
I think they're about to have an epic battle royale.
Oh, whoosh, Jesus.
Yo.
All right, this is committed. I have a PDS
I'm
here.
on place side.
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
Yep, take it out.
I believe I lost the
no, Bega, we told them before that warping in was best for the stream.
Yeah, they're pretty good about all that.
Yeah, these folks have been playing above the table, I'm sure.
Yep. So you can ship this.
Yeah, PDS.
Oh, I said you. There's a couple times where I've like, not in this game, but in other games, where I'm like, I think someone might be listening to the stream. But
Yeah. If anybody doesn't listen to the stream, they got it on a 15-minute delay because that's usually when they remember to do
I
stuff.
do not declare retreat. I assume you don't either. AFB, you bring any destroyers? Nope.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, yeah, there's one. Yep, go ahead.
3 hits. Let's see it.
boom, boom, boom. Oh, they got one. They got one.
You have the fleet pool for all this?
1 is better than none.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Quick fleet pool audit.
So it's quick. Someone do a battle
Was
calculator.
did I see hit there? I think I thought I
Joking.
did. Yep.
See, I'm not a fan of the battle. I'm not saying I'm perfectly fine with people using it. I just hate using it myself.
Oh, you destroy too? Okay.
I'm a big fan of calculating EV
Yeah.
on like the first roll.
I will drop a morale boost. I guess I got to do that before AFB, but I'm gonna drop a morale boost.
But like right now, I can tell you morale
Yes,
boost
it's
for L1 increases their EV by 1,
any other
2,
cards?
3, 4,
No.
5, 6,
Can we
exactly
still
1
resolve
hit.
trades?
Morale boost is worth 1 hit, right?
Yes, with purple.
Purple, would
Yeah.
you like war funding for
2
your
hits.
Crucible?
Dropping the ball.
It'd really help you out if he gets a lot of hits.
War funding for Crucible.
With the
Oh.
even
War
with
funding
the-
for
the-
Crucible.
Oh, I mean, as Cabal, you take that.
Do you?
Wait,
Yeah.
no. Morale boost didn't take.
You don't hate your home system. You don't win anyway, so who
Rolled
cares if
correctly. Wow.
Barney wins? But
Wow, really awful. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Perfect.
I dealt. You dealt me 3 hits, right? I have absorbed 3 hits.
it doesn't help them too much.
For finding, so I'm gonna use it.
You use what? Sorry.
So,
Oh, I guess I say that
but
they're gonna win this fight
obviously not.
even without it, huh?
Oh, we're doing war funding. All right, great. So I have to re-roll all
I
my
guess this
dice.
is pretty guaranteed for
Okay.
Cabal.
Cabal
so you should take all the
can
ships that hit,
choose
pull them
to
off
have
this
them
tile, and
reroll,
then
right?
roll.
Yeah.
They may reroll.
Yeah, you can choose to reroll all of your opponent's die,
But I feel like the choice is not to do that.
and then you reroll your own die.
Yeah.
Guys, well, that's a little better, I guess.
3 hits. How many hits did Green get before?
1.
Dread, and fighter.
Oh.
Right? Yep.
Oh no, 2.
Yeah. So I had 3 hits and
I see.
So
Cabal goes up to
6
6 hits on
total.
that.
And I
Yeah.
and I rolled 1 more. So you take 3.
So 6 hits
Alright.
to 3.
6 hits means that we lose 3 fighters, and every
Alright.
dread is sustained.
Next round.
It's a friggin' epic battle.
Or
It
was
is,
it
yeah.
emergency
Guess what?
repairs has
I'm
already
gonna
been
morale
discarded,
boost.
so that we know isn't
Huh.
a factor here.
Although, yeah, I'm not
Okay.
feeling great about this. There we
4
go.
hits.
That's more like it.
Whoa, war funding would be real nice right now.
Yeah, gee, 1 hit. What was that? So 4 dreadnoughts miss, and even like
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
8 rolls. At least one of them should have hit a 9 or 10. That's insane.
God, why are we still rolling 4 hits as L1 here?
3. No, now it all falls apart though. I think.
Take off a fighter. Take off the destroyer. Yeah. And then you gotta kill some dreads.
Some dead dreads.
Yeah.
Dead
Some
dreads.
dead carriers probably. Yeah.
No.
Do you still have capacity for all that without it, or?
Oh, you're not gonna have the capacity for the fight. I guess bombardment is what they're relying on.
But I feel like an infantry is better than a bombardment
Also,
roll.
Green has been
Again?
destroying everything into their thing,
Yeah.
but that should be going into the Cabal's capture.
Yeah, because it's not
there it is. 2 more dead dreads. You capture these dreads, right? Actually, have you been capturing stuff? I've been throwing it in the bag.
All right, L1, you are sniping.
I captured all of these.
I want to say it was a carrier.
That wasn't 15
fighters,
minutes
and
this
now
time.
these 2,
You got it
dreads.
immediately.
And I do not have a delay on my stream.
Yellow, do you have the Crucible?
Yeah.
I do not.
Who has the Crucible?
Yellow.
Oh, I do have the Crucible. Yes.
Liar.
Oh, the Crucible. I thought you
One
said
more roll.
the
The
Brucible.
Crucible.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought that was a relic. My bad.
Terrible.
Bruce ain't here, man.
You can capture that.
Yeah, give this man
All right.
his plastic.
Space combat's done. Yep. Can make ground forces.
Did they even check the capacity?
We'll stack all those up. Hold on.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's
9, 10, 11, 12.
yeah, there's 12.
Okay. Well,
It's okay. L1's about to remind him.
Well, and also L1 forgot their capacity when they sent their fleet into the home system, so it all evens out.
Yeah.
No.
Defense?
Oh no,
Yeah.
didn't remember.
There we go.
The other thing about killing dreads instead of the
combat.
carriers there is that
Oh my god! Come on, you guys.
the Mormon doesn't mean anything because there's a PDS on the planet.
One hit
So
from
IW1,
all of
IW2.
L1 stuff.
2 hits from all of.
Oh my
Cabal's.
gosh, these are not these. This is
Yo, you remember when
got some.
ground combat was just a slog back and okay, that's
There we
like
go.
it.
That's some.
5.
That's some hits. No stormtroopers in that roll.
Please put all of your cardboard in the Cabal
I
play
also
area.
capture infantry, so
Infiltrate just to, I don't think we have seen infiltrate.
You captured
I don't think it was discarded, but maybe or Danae saw it.
Oh, Erectany said, if Erectany says it, then I trust him.
I trust them too.
no, I captured them too because
Oh,
of
Cabal,
my
please
ability.
put a infantry above your token so it doesn't then roll for L1.
Yeah,
Meh.
they allow me to capture my own infantry.
Oh no,
The
yeah,
amount
I
of-
got you. But they died though. Yeah, you took your 4 losses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. If 1, 2, 3,
Maybe
4,
L1 had
5,
infiltrate.
6. Yeah, no, this definitely just rolled incorrectly, big time. I really hope they catch this.
Will be 3 more dices. I have 6 infantry. Not
And
3.
and they only have 3 infantry. One of those, it was the 4th
And
die
one
that hit.
infantry that got a hit for.
They need to be stacked.
It's only 3 dices for
It
infantry.
rolled. Yeah, I rolled way too few actually. Yeah, roll 3 more.
Well, 3 more. I mean, realize that green didn't get a hit.
Yeah, please.
Oh, this is a dirty
I
game.
think you need to have the guy the plastic stacked on the token.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my god.
I'm glad to see it's not just me who fights with this.
Yeah.
It's everyone, man.
We are going to redo it.
you want to just redo it entirely or what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's just do that again.
No, let's just draft. There's been a lot of iffiness this game, I feel.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
Ugh.
If you're L1, you're kicking yourself for proposing a reroll.
Well, so I guess one of the mechs hit in the last roll. Yeah, okay, so it's only a difference of 1 hit, but also.
And I capture the mech, so
But also, it's a difference of 5 hits.
And that's good enough. Yeah, you take the planet. You destroy some structures of mine. You capture these aren't killed in combat though. You don't capture these.
Yeah, you don't capture structure units. You capture specifically non-structure units. Infiltrate. Oh, someone was saying that they didn't need a infiltrate.
That was.
It's probably, that's why I think L1 probably got infiltrate and discarded it.
Right, White, you're up.
It's literally
Yeah, I'm
nothing to
thinking,
them.
sorry.
Oh no, it's all good.
Trying to stay alive.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Well, rip Cabal. There's 3 tokens left, so. I guess Mentak could be going for 3 attachments. It's just unfortunate we have none. But
Wait, do I want to do that?
All right. So now Cabal needs to let the others kill Titans.
Actually, I'm gonna change my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it.
And explore Rigel 2 with Scanlink. Actually, no. Explore Mirror
Is that
with
your final
Scanlink,
commit?
and if they don't get it,
Final
explore
commit.
Rigel 1.
And I am gonna shoot.
right.
And then explore Vefit 2 with Scanlink.
You have to roll
Grease
for
rolls
this.
to be done.
Oh, you have to roll for that even. Okay.
But there's only one attachment in the red deck, right? Is there any?
in the red deck?
Yeah.
Success.
One and
And
Yeah, but there's
for the
4 of
second
them.
one.
Right,
in the red deck.
but they're losing an
One,
attachment
three.
right now
One. So that's a 0 success, so one of them dies.
on Evra,
Yeah.
so they have to get 2 more.
Oh,
But
I see this now.
the blue
Well, you
shoot.
used war
is, I
bunnies,
think,
right?
the blue skip on green on
Yeah.
the industrial planets
you.
is still in the deck.
All right, so are you
So
ready
it's
for me
still
to do
possible.
Space cannon.
Shoot away.
Highly. Oh no, that's the blue. Sorry, the green attachment
Hit.
Green attachment is still in the green deck, yeah.
is still in the green
Alright.
deck, right?
That does it.
All right. If they lose, do they have a ground force?
Oh no, never mind. They died to Hell Titans.
Oh goodness. Thank you, Titans.
Yeah. Maybe Titans will be like, remember that, Cabal.
Well, Cabal is about to produce. Well, I don't know if you're looking at their tummy, but
Lots.
Cabal has no resources
Well.
to work with, but a lot of resources to work with.
I gotta try. Probably not gonna work.
They
With
have
Barony.
Crucible.
They have Crucible, but I don't. I mean, they can go for Air Namir.
I'm gonna stall.
Okay.
Oh, the way that they did this, just like,
I thought they were actually going for it for a second.
I'm gonna try. What? You're gonna try what now?
No.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Oh, looks like Red's turn.
Honestly, they probably should have tried to get the MT above the Nebula, because there are no PDS shots there.
They
and
can't
there was
reach,
an MT.
but they can't reach there right now.
Oh right, Avera.
Yeah. Because Nebula.
Oh, is this a point block or is this a
I don't know.
air block? Because
But they should be they should be going in this
There's
empty
nothing
system.
on that planet, right? Purple.
This empty system right here.
Yeah.
Because this is Barony's. This is
Why
Barony's
did
path
you
right
use
here.
this planet?
Barony sends a dreadnought
I'll go
here.
Down on it then.
Survives
It gives
4
them
PD.
another attachment.
Has to survive 4 PDS shots, which is unlikely.
Just
Yeah.
deciding. Hold on, let me see
possible.
what if I want to bring more. I don't care about Mechatol Rex anymore. But I do want Slay possibilities in case somebody else does something mean.
Oh, you know what? They can. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's instead of bringing this
Barony
guy,
takes
bring
this
him there.
dreadnought.
Let's just
1,
let's just
2,
bring
3
this
with
guy.
grav drive, and this dreadnought. 1,
And
2,
let's see, I still
3,
have what? Only one fighter
4,
left.
5. Oh, that doesn't work.
well, they need
4, 5.
to hold this empty one. I don't know if that's the dread
Well,
you're talking about.
I was thinking that they could move this
Keep the
dread
fighter just in case.
here, and then they could just
See what
move
it's
that
at.
destroyer back into that spot
Oh,
to get
Okay,
the
I'm happy with
dread
that.
through with
So
Crucible
there's nobody can shoot me.
to
There's
get
nothing
here
really
to
going on.
soak
It's
more
just,
PDS shots.
Yeah.
I just take this.
yeah,
Guy.
But it's missing one movement.
yeah. They do have Crucible, so I think.
Okay, think. Did you give me the planet, or do I have to come over? and get
L1
it?
owes 1 dread to Cabal. They
Which one is it?
probably do.
That right there, Evra. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I am. Dragons.
All right,
Titans is now at 5
Ending
attachments.
my turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my cool Titan agent to build a structure for 3 resources.
Junior to build a structure.
Go over here.
I think that kind of, I don't want to say like solidifies Titans.
Oh, they found it too. Oh,
Oh, hey, that's
Mm.
interesting.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
good.
God.
Another attachment. Great.
Why didn't they do Mirror first?
How many attachments do you have?
That's
Purple?
just another attachment that Titans can
not
take.
Two
very
now,
actually.
because Titans took over.
And Barony doesn't have
Three-
access to
if
3
you manage to take
attachments,
back
right?
Evera, but, or no, it's 2 if you manage to take back Evera, right?
But I have
Barony
no
is
blade.
0.
No,
Oh,
he'd
yeah,
get
yeah.
3
But
forever.
yeah, it was my plan.
Yeah, Evera would be 3.
Yeah, it was my plan, yeah. So I researched Scanlink only for that purpose.
I have no more
Red
capacity
Planet
ships,
and,
which is
there
really
are
what's
3
the
cards
nail in the
in
coffin here for.
Operation deck.
for Cabal. If they had an expected action, they could still get this, but
This is
I
not
think you're-
enough ships.
hoping too much.
Okay.
All right, so I will shoot. I have
4
1,
PDS
2,
shots.
3, 4 PDS.
I'm just taking all my shots I can.
That's
what you
fair,
gotta
though.
do, man.
I like that from Intac. That's not enough ships, but
Are you,
gotta give it
are
a
you
try.
committed?
This is a weird rolls this
Yeah,
game.
I don't get to. Yeah. I don't. This isn't adjacent, right? Because of. Boop. Right? No.
No.
No, that's not
through
true
malice,
adjacency.
No.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure, but pretty.
Yeah,
good.
you gotta
if,
get.
if you card that connects alphas and betas, that would make it adjacent, but that's a little too far.
Yeah. I wasn't sure, but just figured it was worth.
Oh,
asking.
Lost Star
Yeah,
Chart
that's
would be
why, like,
fun
if you're
here.
Ghost or something, you try to drop a couple PDS down on that, and then try to play it like that
You
way.
got, like, just crazy coverage everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Lost Charter could do a lot for Barney.
Oh, one
One
hit.
hit.
Wow. Oh man.
Maybe it is enough
A
ships.
rare
Although it has to survive the
underperforming
Blue
type
Dreadnought
shot.
and Blue cannot
Well,
retreat.
It is
Right.
it is Mentec. So
Alright.
Oh, true,
If I get
ambush.
to ambush.
It's a sustained dread.
So hold on, one of those cruisers got to die though,
Wait,
right?
Yeah, did you
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Before we fight the dread.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just roll ambush real quick before I kill it.
Is Blue still around? Because I know. Yeah, is Blue is.
Yeah. The
Nah,
infantry is
I don't
lost.
think. I
I'm
don't
here.
think this
I'm
is
here.
that. Oh,
Um,
hey, space
Yeah.
combat.
You're
Yeah,
having a space combat.
Just.
It is now the beginning of space combat. Yeah.
I'm also gonna play my sleeper cell.
oh,
Oh, wait, what?
Betas?
What's the sleeper cell?
that's an interesting one.
Ooh.
I
He's
get it.
popping
I
hero
get a
here.
Dreadnought.
Popping hero
I-
for the bombardment
Wait,
on Atlas.
what?
What if this is the hero pop
If
just
you
to
kill
score,
it,
make
it
an
puts back on the
example?
next round, but that
Making
you got to
examples
live
already been
too.
scored, but
That's
I
the
would
thing
have
about it.
loved
You got to
Yes,
live through it too.
Yeah.
They can score it
No
again.
hit for me.
It's remember Mintac gets to
Yeah.
play by whatever
Oh,
rules.
rough.
Come on, Dreadnought, you can do it. No, he cannot.
Oh, whips.
Oh goodness, sleeper cell.
Congrats.
And then couldn't they also
Yeah,
build
so
a dreadnought?
You get to do this sleeper cell thing, right?
Yeah,
After you win
build
space
a
Yeah,
combat,
so I get a dread.
if you won space combat, maybe also produce one ship, so they could also build a dread.
Start of a space combat you're participating in.
The way that it works, they just get it, right?
Yeah, so yeah, they
It's
just
one ship. Yeah, they don't produce it. They
swap
don't
them
have to
out
spend
throughout
any
the
research.
combat.
They can,
This is what
but
I
they
mean.
can also produce another dread if they want to.
Yeah, at the end of every
Oh.
round, you do it.
Yeah, they could have
For
two.
salvage ops.
Yeah,
So
they
at
got
the end of
two
the round, he
dreads.
killed something and he gets it back. Or is it?
So
Yeah,
I'm reading instant, like just as soon as it's done. I guess that doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
he gets a cruiser. He gets the
Yeah.
dread that he killed.
Yeah. So for a big fight, it turns it around if you can survive
Yeah.
a couple rounds.
That would be
But
the
I
sexiest
can
play if they
now
go.
bombard.
But make an
Atlas.
example is already sitting in the
It's true.
play
Did
area.
you roll ambush? Oh yeah, I guess you did. I guess you missed it, right?
Yeah, I forgot it was
Cabal
scored by
scored it.
I
Cabal.
forgot. Whatever. Bombard. Come on.
There you go.
Oh wow,
Nice.
that's a nice bombard.
All right, good job.
All right,
All
that's
right,
one less.
One
attack,
down, 3 to
boys.
go, or 2 to
It's
go.
back down to 4.
Two to go.
Come on, do your part.
You're just
Oh, wow.
you're slaying me. You're slaying the wrong dude.
The only thing is, there's
Yellow's
no
gonna
more
win.
lock-
He's gonna
like,
get his.
all the
fifth.
other
Only
ships are
needs
locked
one
down.
more friggin' thing
Oh,
and he
Origin,
wins.
we didn't talk about
People,
You're
we're
slaying
gonna
the
yes,
wrong
they did
dude.
start the Cabal fight with
You're
3
the one
there's a
that
whole bunch of
they
empty
hold on
space.
another dread.
I can't attack
slay
you
yellow.
here, and I can't get through this stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say
There's
Well,
no
just-
way.
I
Well, that's
see
fair.
how
I
you're saying
thought you. I did gum you up over there in
you
Abra.
sprint as a planet here. There's no wormholes over here.
There are action cards that help here.
Maybe your grab drive. I guess you can get to here, maybe.
Barney shot, yeah, I think. Are stalling more? Yeah, they're stalling more. Barney has 2 more stalls before they have to try and take this one empty system. That at any point, Red could just park ships in. It's like Titans and Barney are both in a race to let the other one win by just not going into this system.
Yeah. Just do it.
Let's do it. It's so nice of both of them.
Well,
I guess.
feels
Origin.
like. have two options. Do I do that? Nah, you know,
Do I
let's just
do
do the
that?
safe thing.
You just watch Cabal get their home planet there. It's like, wait, what is this? Drifting all over?
It's... I like how it's literally like a blown up planet.
Yeah. I love the
First things
Cabal.
first,
A
I'll
lot of people hate them,
explore.
but I
Oh,
love
my
my
these
amalgamated
things.
weird dinos.
Woohoo, a green fragment.
There's another one of those, right? Yeah, Blue has one.
Can Titan win via? Can they get
And
another green fragment? No,
I will.
no, it's all activated.
Have they activated Starpoint? No, Albion? I don't think they have.
Yeah, there's a token
Yeah.
right
There's
there.
You're right. They didn't really have a whole lot of
We'll
systems here.
bring.
It would have been funny if, they got another attachment.
Dude,
Yeah, that actually would have been hilarious.
So we can bring
Yellow, you
two.
still have the Crucible?
I do.
Yeah.
So it's looking like
Jesus.
another win for Titans and Tom Hanks.
Yeah. Get some double Jolier action going.
I heard you like Jolier.
There we go.
All right, so I brought two. Let me see. Do I want to bring anything else in there? No, I don't think so. And then I can build. When I build, I get a trade good. I'm going to use, which I will just spend. I'll take it and I'll spend. And I do have a what do you call it there. So I'm just going to put.
When you stash qualifiers, yeah. Although Mahawk's giving it a run for money, run for its
Actually, the
money.
best way to do it is this way,
Near
right?
the end here. I don't think Mahawk can. Well, actually, I'm sure Titans has picked a lot more than Mahawk.
Do
I'd be
it that way.
interested.
So
I haven't seen their
I
win
think I'll
rates
bring
recently.
I can
next left,
check
I
the spreadsheet
don't.
to find out which one's been picked
We'll
more.
put two of these down. And two fighters.
And actually, Titans hasn't won Tom Hanks since the first 3 wins in Tom Hanks.
Sure, yeah.
Actually, we'll just replace them. So it doesn't replace both of them, huh? Unless you have a 3.
Gotta find the pins. Drago Thaxton doing the Lord's work here.
All right, I'm done.
They're both.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go kick.
They're both on 7.
These are here in case
They're
it
both on
matters.
7 right now.
If anybody
Yeah, 7
attacks it,
wins,
I'll
and I'm
clean it up.
pretty sure Titans has been picked more than. Oh my gosh, they got
Oh my gosh, he's got another.
wow.
Cabal got an attachment.
Oh man, I'm just like, have you ever seen
One
the?
chance out of 7.
Are you on Reddit at all?
Oh yeah,
Instant Barbarians.
So if
I'm on Reddit right
yeah,
now.
if red doesn't score, you win.
Instant Barbarians is my favorite. One of my
If,
favorites.
yeah,
I just
we
like
didn't
definitely Instant Barbarians right now.
if
I
red
don't
doesn't
think
score,
I've seen
yeah.
that. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Are Instant
That's
Barbarians.
not
It's just
bad.
basically a whole bunch of things like something exciting happens and they
Yeah.
immediately like
Anybody's game still.
flex and.
Well, kind of.
But not everybody.
All right,
There's a
draft
few of us
data.
that's not our game for sure.
Half the table's got a path to victory.
Do I have anything I can do?
All right, so can they stop the win from Barony
And we
now?
can all stop each other too. It just kind of depends.
Total
To the
picks.
tiebreaker.
I mean,
It
nah, if
wouldn't
we
be,
go to
though.
tiebreakers,
Titans is at
Cabal wins.
19.
Cabal just wins, yeah.
yeah,
And
Cabal
Mahawk
doesn't
is
win.
at 14
Well, unless somehow like a bunch of you can
at last check.
all doesn't win and a bunch of you only reach 9 somehow.
So,
See, Titans is rarely left on the table,
I could end
but
up at 9.
Mahawk is regularly.
yeah,
I'm
so
I'm trying with everything.
so
in my
Mahawk
power
is
to
the
tie.
winniest faction so far.
We could clown Fiesta. It's possible.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're talking about Clown Fiesta.
I squandered my shot of getting to 9 by trying to win Slave Red, which did not turn out
So
great.
glad I did most of my homework last night.
Hey man, just gotta do something, you know? Try.
Yeah.
Why is there a
Well, to be honest,
Green
that wasn't a
Dreadnought
win
in the
slay. That was a
play
win.
area.
If you beat me, you would have won. I was the one who win slayed
Yeah.
there. You would have won with the 8 right there and then.
True.
That was not
Oh,
a
yeah,
you.
yeah.
You trying to
On
say
Mechatol, yes. No,
you're
no,
framing that as a win slayer. You were just trying to win. I was the win slayer there.
Well,
the
I
fir-
mean, technically, you were both winslaying each other.
Let
Right.
who is without
Well,
Winslay cast
put it
the
in
first command
my
token.
attack on Atlas, the second one.
Oh yeah, that's true. You
Yeah.
did that one too. That one that's
It's
true.
too bad I
That
can't
was a
post
true
text
win.
in
Oh my god, I
Meme
can't
Town.
believe this.
Otherwise, I'd quote you
Sorry,
there.
I'm trying to go as
Miles, and
fast
throw
as
that
I
in there.
can.
I'll allow it.
That's
You'll allow
okay.
it?
No, not you.
We're
I'm
all
talking about you.
8 hours in.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
you're
I'm joking.
watching
Brian,
it,
Brian would get mad at me.
Goddamn fucking
What if
things
I
to
like,
stack up right.
put it over a JPEG?
I don't
Man.
even understand this.
If it's a picture of the text, I think it's okay.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. That's what we'll do.
If you type the text up in a Word doc and take a picture of it.
Oh, there's another
That's the way to
freaking
do
guy
it.
there. No, he's not.
I feel like I should find a relevant image though.
Maybe let he who is without secrets cast.
Here.
Who's taking the W
You're just
here?
bored watching
The
me try
dude
to
abides
freaking stack these
09.
things together.
So
Alright, I'll
okay,
take Corman.
well, I'll break this down because it's
Yeah,
actually at least it's
just
pretty
taking
easy to
every
follow.
single one.
Barney's on the 1.
There we go.
If they can get in 5 empty systems,
There's a
they win on the 1.
somewhat of a
They are in 1,
explanation
2,
behind it.
3, 4. They need a 5th.
I mean, it is also
There are
good.
options right here,
for
but
it.
there's a lot of PDS, so it's probably not
I
going to
really
happen.
like it if someone-
Next is Titans. Titans needs 3 attachments. They
Yeah, I
have
know what you
1,
tried to do, but yeah.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4. So probably Titans. We're thinking Titans. But Cabal, who didn't have their home system until just very recently, also just now scanlinked both biotic research facilities and Rich World. So they can somehow keep both those attachments plus the one hiding under that command token and somehow stop Titans from winning, which I don't see how, because even if they take the Dyson Sphere, Titan still has all this locked down.
At least 2 PDS shots. Oof.
But I think this is
Yikes.
I think this is Barney. This is Barney's shot right here. They can get 1 Dreadnought into this system, but there is 2 PDS shots from Titans and 2 PDS shots from Mintac. Mintac has already said, if I can shoot, I'm going to shoot.
I think it still could be yellow. I'm not 100% sure. He's still got a lot of tokens over there. I don't really know what he's got going on.
The only thing, I mean,
they're still trying to deflect.
They have Crucible, but Crucible doesn't get them anywhere. It is just, and what's crazy, the dude abides. Anyone else who's new, all Titans has to do is just move ships into the system because they're support swapped. If Titans just moves ships here, Titans wins basically.
Right.
No,
But
I think.
I mean,
I think Barney
I've
is going
activated
for
everyone's home
the,
system
the
except
tile
white
above the
and red.
nebula.
Right here.
Even so.
Sorry.
The one in between the nebulas, I guess I should
It's
say.
only a show
in between the Everus.
But to get that, they'd have to kill that destroyer and 3 fighters, which they could do with that dreadnought. But then they wouldn't be able to get that. I guess they could use Crucible to get the dreadnought there, win that. But then that destroyer has to beat that cruiser by also surviving 2 rift rolls.
Yeah. It's definitely not the.
Which we love. Okay. We love rift rolls here. The cat is hungry, and the cat would love more plastic.
Oh, okay. I'm now seeing.
I'm gonna activate my home system.
But the alternative is
survive
that
4 PDS shots.
Survive 4 PDS shots.
Get a buck
with
for using a.
They 4 PDS shots and
I'm just gonna use that to get.
It'd have to be 1 or 0 PDS hits.
Lovely infantry.
Mm-hmm. We've seen Stranger Things. I actually haven't watched Stranger Things, but I hear it's good.
I haven't either. I heard it's pretty good. I watched like the first episode. I'm like, this seems interesting. Then I stopped.
Okay, just send your return.
But I also like Graviton and Neural Motivator, so I probably have bad taste.
The dude abides. If you JR, already told this to their cousin because they were in here. Focus research in round 4. That's all I have to say.
Focus research round 4. I don't think it actually would have changed this game at all.
It might have changed the way
I guess they haven't scored their last season. They haven't scored last secret, so I guess if it's a secret, they could score it. It could have changed things. And also, yeah, Bucksheesh 9000. This is tournament play.
I'm playing Lucky Shot. I'm
This is
killing
game 70
Cruiser here.
of the
Of 80
SCPT.
qualifiers.
Yes, of 80 qualifiers.
Oh wow.
At which point, how many prelims are there?
Prelims there are 36. After 36 prelims, we'll go to the semis of 6.
Just stop.
And then, of course, from those 6 semis, we'll create a final.
How long do these 6-player tournament
Well,
level
Do
sessions
what
take?
you will.
Well,
I am spent.
this stream has been going on for 9.5 hours, almost coming up on 10 hours, and that seems to be about on par with how long games take.
We do impose an 8-hour timer that once expires, we finish out the round, including the agenda phase.
Exactly. So,
Whoever's at the most points will win. If there's a tie, there's a complex tiebreaker. But this game and many of them often end with someone actually getting to 10 points.
but not all.
That's unfortunate.
As was proven by the game before this.
Yeah. Big Al saying up to 12 hours.
Big Al, I don't think short is the is the word I would use. We also stick to yeah.
Full course buffet being 14 points. Yeah, one
Okay.
of my groups was just proposing a 14-point game, and then someone was like, "Why stop there? Just most points at the end of 10 rounds."
You know, I'd almost
That's my play.
honestly, I think that could probably go faster. If you knew there were gonna be 10 rounds, you wouldn't stall
Dilly
forever.
dally or anything.
3
Yeah.
with gravity drive.
You're not looking to putt at that point.
So this is it. This is for the win right here.
Only 4 though.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's really far.
Wait, what?
So this
There's
is
a
for
bunch
the
of
win,
big guys,
huh?
right?
There is another part.
Just for the game.
Why didn't they Crucible?
They didn't need to.
Because they wouldn't make
Graviton.
it. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Doesn't
shoot.
matter. It's the only ship.
Yeah, this is Barney's only goal.
Right,
Red,
well,
you can shoot. Red, you want to shoot first, or should I shoot first? How does it
It
work?
does have to be red
I want
first.
you could have the you shoot
Red
first.
should be shot.
You
What?
shoot first. You shoot first.
I guess it does. I guess it really doesn't
I'm
matter.
actually pretty sure it's speaker order starting with the active player and going around to the left.
That
Yeah,
is
it's
correct.
No, it's
Just about the game. I
it's
can't get my
not
group
live.
plays weekly to commit. They
Yeah,
think
so
this
red
game's too
shoot
daunting. Time
first.
consuming. Bucksheesh,
Okay.
Wow. Then I'm having. Please kill him so I don't have to decide this game.
I don't think Bucksheesh is saying play weekly,
if
but
misses,
it is a weekly group
I feel
that
like
could
it's
play this game
red.
sometimes. If you break it up into
The
sessions,
whole
it's
game, your
super
Hell Titans
manageable.
have been crushing it.
So
And
I
also,
will
if you
just
wanna
say that
play
you've been
online,
shooting
there's a
everyone. The
massive
whole
community
the thing
that will-
is you've
massive
already,
is probably
if
the
you
wrong
don't
word, but
shoot,
Yeah,
you
community
kind
that
of
will
one
stick with
make.
us.
If someone would be willing to
told
link the
me
Discord and
that if I
chat,
went in
that'd
there,
be
'cause
awesome.
I could have blocked
I got
this a
you.
million
I did.
times.
I'm gonna say something. I have said all of this round I am shooting at everybody.
You're shooting, which is fair, and that's what you should do.
I
That's
have
all I'm
said
saying.
that all round.
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
That is what I and I'm standing by that.
Yeah. Otherwise, a red ship would be in there right now.
Yes, I said I would shoot at everybody. all
Jester B2.
red,
So just like
yellow,
in
I
here,
love you
making me look like a fool.
oh, thanks.
Aw,
Whatever
No.
happens, know that I love you too.
now murder him.
Whatever happens. One hit.
Oh,
One hit.
for the win.
Oh wait, no! I didn't realize Red already shot their PDS. Barney wins.
Wow.
Barney wins. Well,
Gents.
unless Titans is willing to. Nope, out of tactics.
I should have went in there.
Out of tactics. Well,
I would have got shot.
Barney wins. Barney wins.
Pass.
Barney
Leave
wins.
it.
Some people don't make it all the time activated.
Do we?
Oh,
do
but
we
you know how I
all?
do it.
Titans had so many
do we all
chances to stop
score or
that.
Not? We just.
Yeah, they could have moved anything into the system at any point in time.
If you want.
Oh, but good play by Barney. Great play for my fantasy team.
It's done. Yeah. Good job.
I know. I'm still hung up on this
very
focus
disappointing.
research.
From the focus
Oh,
research.
You're right.
I
Good
mean,
game, Ron. Clearly, you won.
Good
To be
game.
fair, I got 4 out of 4 perfect PDS shots in my last
GG
attempt.
Bear. Oh, so much PDS shots. Oh,
Congrats.
Ugh.
Good job.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
good game, guys.
You guys
Just
all played an amazing
Who are you,
game.
Barney? Oh yeah, solid Barney win. So we should message some details in the Discord, right? To
So there's some
stats.
paperwork to do. So the if one of you guys can right click on the draft board and click the something data, and then the host of the game and the winner need to stay in the game while they fill out the paperwork, and I can help out with that. But good game. It was awesome to watch. I'm gonna go raid someone real quick. So I'm gonna mute you for just a sec, but I'll be back in just a bit to help with paperwork.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll talk
Awesome.
Thanks,
Thanks
everybody.
for
So
watching
does
the
everybody
game.
else leave?
Thanks-
Does everybody
thanks,
else leave?
audience.
Yeah, once they bring the data up on the draft board, everyone else can. It's easier if you do the draft board if everyone's still here. Just like anybody can right click on it right now.
Yeah, where is it? I'm just trying to find it. Where is it?
We just need to make sure the host stays as well.
Yeah, I'll stay.
It's over next to white.
Next to what?
Yeah.
What I thought.
I think
is it in one of these bags, or is it?
No,
I'll take care of this. I'll help out.
No spend, really.
Oh, there it is.
Right, there it is. Okay, now everyone can leave except for the host and the winner. Chat, thank you all for watching. Elevate, thank you for co-hosting.
Y'all killed it.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Good game.
I love you all.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is not my last stream of the tournament this year, but if it is, I will see you all at
we
next
I
year.
want y'all to know that.
And I
Discord
also
names
will
for the
play.
For the prototype. For the.
I will
Thanks,
stream other games,
Thanks,
so
Elevate.
always feel free to jump
Thank
into
you.
that.
Thank you.
When you all
Right
go
on.
back to watch this game, please be kind to me.
Well, hopefully our cursing wasn't too bad.
It wasn't. The
We
worst
lost- we
I've
lost
seen
at
the
the
other
end.
great.
Last like 3 hours or so.
Who should
I
we?
would say, I think they come
I
out
made-
a little easier.
I think there were a lot of like little mistakes in the game. I'm sure you probably picked them all up. I can't wait
Yeah,
to see the game.
you're gonna see that I was watching all of you like hawks.
Great, yeah.
But I
would
loved-
love to- I would love to go back and watch some of that commentary afterwards.
You go watch that commentary. You're gonna see that I caught things like a minute before you did, or like 15 minutes before you did. I definitely accused several of you.
I
of
don't know
screen
what this
sniping.
stream is, but it looks fun. So we're gonna
I
raid
don't
B and
believe
B
it.
tabletop.
You guys played
because we
so
caught
well.
rules moments after you did.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
But you guys did a hell of a job. All of you played super well. I loved
Buff and nerf.
watching it. I'm sure the stream
That seems
loved
fun.
watching it. I
All
hope
right,
you
chat. We're
wear,
gonna go raid
wear
them.
this game with pride.
Yes, more games next weekend for sure.
Always.
It was a blast.
Paperwork related. I
Oh,
think
wait.
that we, in addition to this copy paste, we need to get Discord names associated with our in-game identities,
Role
right?
player adventure is that?
I believe so because it's not here.
Yeah. So just
Yeah,
in,
mine's
so in,
the
in,
same,
in,
though.
the, in the in the Discord
Mine's
in the
the
Discord thread, the
same.
FEP20 Game 3, just drop your Discord name and number along with your color and faction.
Raid channel.
Mine's the same.
Paste.
Well,
Mine is
you
almost
need
the
the
same.
number though, right? You need like the Discord
Start
number.
raid. Everyone, jump in the raid. Once
Oh, you
again,
need the
love you all.
Discord number.
Yeah. So
I will
it's
see
in
you
the
soon.
chat.
We're raiding a
Put it, like,
table.
in the team chat?
I don't know what they're playing.
In the Discord chat.
There's a bunch of people sitting at a table. It looks fun. It looks exciting.
Dang it.
Oh, whoa, in the Discord
Love you,
chat. Okay, so I don't
and,
have to do it in this chat. Do it in the Discord.
Have fun.
It's like one of those games where there's like a central tile, and then you expand out from there, adding
I'm the
new
host,
tiles to the
Alex,
game
thanks
board.
for joining.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Miles for you! Welcome.
Also,
What were you guys
Skibler?
up to?
Yeah.
Come on in.
I also lost to James K. Polk last year.
They were eating sushi.
Yeah.
They were eating sushi.
No, I didn't lose to. I didn't lose to him in the tourney. I lost to him when I played him last week or 2 weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
You know what? It's the same exact situation as this. I had the game locked up, or it was like you win, and somebody
we make
he
sushi
had something
every
where
day
he had
starting
like
off. We make a little bit of
either like
onigiri on the
turned their
side.
freaks to dust or
Welcome
something,
to the
and
sushi
somebody moved a bunch of
and
stuff out of one system, and he was able to take advantage of it, and that's
so
how
yeah,
he won.
so it's a game.
That's the
we're
sneakiest
talking about
win.
Eclipse Second Dawn. Hey, thank you so
I tried
much
to be
for the
sneaky, but you
bits,
noticed me,
Kaloo.
and you called it out to the table, and I like had a panic attack when you did. I was like, oh
Thank
no,
you.
I've been found out.
Thank you.
You shouldn't have.
You're far too good.
Well, everybody was starting to win slay me, and I was like, hello.
Hapona Emma.
No, you made the
idea if I'm saying
correct
it
decision. You were
right.
like,
It
quick,
says, ask
cast
Laura
off
how
doubt.
she's doing.
Pick that guy.
Josh, congratulations.
Glad to hear.
Thanks,
Yeah,
sir.
at a certain
So we're talking
point,
about
I
a game called
JR
Eclipse
was
Second
thinking of,
Dawn,
going
and
through
my
the
one
double
gripe
I was trying to let the
was
people I
fantastic.
raided
There was a
know
one here to try
what
to
we were
get
doing,
you
but they didn't
there.
follow our only chat, so I
Oh,
can't.
and I was actually trying to do double
So,
grab rifts.
they asked
via
me what-
Crucible to get over here to
But
this,
we're
and
doing,
they're
but we
like,
can't. Follow our only
Yeah.
chat. and I have to be a follower for
I
10
feel
minutes.
protective at the end. I should have just took my 2 PDS shots like a champ. I always do that. I'm so afraid.
Elevate,
of
I missed what
PDS.
players were
Should've just said,
saying.
like,
Anything
screw it.
fun? Did they realize
You knock that out
anything?
of the sky. I could have brought a friggin'
Not
Red
really,
Neck
but we have
Cruiser.
a
Who
straggler
needed
who came
that
in
Greg?
just to congratulate the
That's a
winner.
big mistake.
Oh, what?
on my part.
Interesting.
That's
Well, JR is
So I had
pretty
from,
popular.
from basically the very
Oh,
beginning of the
yeah.
game, I had Unveil
Apparently.
Flagship, and so that
Yeah, lots of
Cabal
friends.
Hero eating my entire feed.
Did Skibbler realize that he could have
Really,
stopped
like, even
Barney
worse than
from
a
winning
seed,
in
that
multiple ways?
really
I'm
screwed over
definitely
the
not going to
rest
point
of
that out.
Space
To
Marine.
I'm not
I
going
had,
to
like,
either.
I had one that is
They'll watch the VOD.
blockade
Yeah,
of space time basically
several
during
of them said they
the
would.
status phase.
Okay.
Which only has me,
trying
a
to set
little
myself
bit.
to score all that stuff. And
Oh no, we were nice. Trust me, I've seen.
I thought for
people
sure
really.
L1 was going to come
I
through.
feel like I
Come
did
through me.
pretty
That's why it
aggressive.
built up so much. I was waiting
I'll tell
for it,
people that I believe
waiting
they're
for
wrong.
it.
Again,
and it never came.
It came from a place of love, which is
Yeah.
what matters.
Oh
Not
yeah,
a,
I was thinking about it, and I would have pushed harder. But I mean, I sort of recognized that I needed to get the Winslay game going. No, So the problem with attacking you is that, like, a lot of the pace of a good L1 attack comes from eating their buildings, but I can't. I just kill your PDS instead of capturing it, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys are not great neighbors at all.
No.
Did you guys need any help with the paper? Sorry, I had a raid someone.
All right, I might hop off. Thank